better than the other one. It looks like right now for the Vegas squad, we have the local Yoshi God Snoop coming in to go ahead and open up the crew battle.
Yeah, it looks like we sent in Toru, which is one of our up-and-comer Palutina's coming up here, so this is going to be cool because this is the first time I'm seeing Snoop play, so it's really cool seeing a lot of people. Everybody's cheering, man.
Absolutely, the crowd is going crazy right now.
I need SoCal to be a lot more louder, man. I can't be the loud one from SoCal.
You know, being in the Smash community for so long, traditionally the Vegas scene has always been extremely loud. Extremely loud, right guys? Extremely loud.
And you should be. This is Level Up Expo hosted in
All right, I think we're good to go.
Represent your own crowd, man.
What's up, Ronan?
And we've always seen SoCal as like the big.
I was in the middle of eating, so I haven't actually finished eating yet, but that's okay because we're just waiting for the tournament to start anyway. But I figured while we're waiting, we can catch up on the Vegas SoCal crew battle that started last night. But yeah, singles itself will be starting in just under half an hour, so kick back, relax, give everyone time to settle in, and also time for me to finish my sandwich, so it works out.
Yeah, it's a really cool parallel to also Reno and NorCal, how they also had their little rivalry too, because they're also
good to have you here, Saturn, Kirby, Munjardis, random stuff, everyone else as well.
Let's see who takes the first shot.
First matchup on Pokemon Stadium 2 is going to be Yoshi versus Palutena.
You know, like the YouTube? Yeah, if anyone's watching on YouTube, if you drop a like on the stream, it does help a lot. Well, while we're just chilling and waiting on everything else, I actually don't know how this crew battle went last night. Did I watch the pre-local? I caught a little bit of it. I know what happened, and I caught like the end, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm just chilling and finishing off this sandwich while we wait for the main brackets to start today. So.
Exactly. Yoshi can use those multi-hits for chaining damage, chaining combos. Right here, we're going to see true Palutena combo just going for nairs into nairs, trying to send Yoshi as high as possible so that he can continue the combo, but he's got to reset that for a little bit longer. Here goes the up air, going to the skies. Yoshi's a large boy, so he's going to be okay with that.
Absolutely. He's definitely going to be able to take a lot of damage. It's actually kind of misleading how people think that Yoshi's not as heavy as he really is, but especially with having that double jump recovery, being able to go and recover with those eggs as well. He's going to have a lot of longevity in this matchup. Yes. We're really going to need to go ahead and see Lammers be able to hit with something that's going to really get rid of the
Yeah, I know the talk's confusing. He's just a big fan of Lammers, but that's Toru up there.
Oh, Toru. My bad. You know, I'm going to keep calling you Lammers until you change your name.
He did this for you. He's trying to mess you up. I'm so sorry on behalf of SoCal for trying to mix up not just the player, but the commentators too.
That's okay. Some of us like to have some respect where we come from. Others like to be dirty thieves when it comes to the commentators.
Oh, I was about to say, there's going to be a thief right there coming from that Yoshi.
Absolutely. Yeah, he was looking to go and steal that stock, but right now these guys are at over 100%
This is so weird how even this is right now, and I'd love to see it.
Yeah, although
this is a great opener.
Absolutely.
Oh, this happened last night, Saturn?
These are each characters that have the capacity to kill one another at any point.
I don't know the outcome. I just know that it happened. You're calling it MKLers winning the tournament or getting 9th? Maybe. What's up, Hondo and Adam Chu? Hope you're both having a good one. Life's pretty great right now. Once I finish this, I'll be able to finish this sandwich by the time the main brackets are starting, then I'll get everything else ready, alright?
Oh, there we go, and a nice, there's that air. You were mentioning it earlier, he wants to go to the air to meet him there.
Absolutely, that anti-air is coming in real clutch right now for Zoom, and these guys are extremely even right now, just trading hits back and forth, trading stocks back and forth. Really going to start, we really need to see who's going to start pulling away right now. Still hitting a couple others, but able to get that broken by a nair and then follow up there and another back air.
Big damage at like low percents, where it's just going to be long chains trying to get each other to that mid percent to go into the edge guard situations. Not quite finding it quite yet.
Absolutely, and right now, Toru doing a good job of extending his lead. Has Snoop at 77, a little bit of a contrast from the last stock.
Yeah, I'm glad that he's playing around these eggs just a little bit more patiently right now, because those eggs just do so much for Yoshi.
Absolutely, right now, 100%. Snoop definitely in the threat of death as he's actually having a lot of a difficult time getting back on stage.
It's hard for him to land right now. He's just Toru's doing so well. They're actually playing the air-to-air game against him.
Thank you for the good luck gift for today, Zard. Hell yeah.
Able to go ahead and get a dash tag. Has him at 148. And that back air.
Tried and true, man. It's tried and true. Although I'll give you this. I've seen Yoshi take some stocks at some disgusting percents. I believe Toru will be able to just hold this down quite well for at least another several percent. I just hope he doesn't get too confident.
What Japanese players there? Most of the top ones.
You're gonna get nared to chain man.
Except for Hurt.
To the platform, coast to coast, baby.
Yeah, a real quick amount of damage put on by
He's
Toru.
still in Nintendo baby jail from like when he had his modded setup. That's still so crazy to me.
The roll read underneath the platform. That timber up smash coming out of Yoshi. Now we're still tied at 28-28. However, Toru, fantastic, has a lead in crew battles. That's one of the most critical things you're gonna have to notice is a percent lead.
Yeah, even if your stock's at 0 or if it's at 200, as long as you keep that stock, that's what matters the most.
I think there might have been a little bit of a misplay here on the timer for the game because generally
I noticed that too. But you know what? It's SoCal, it's Vegas. We're aggressive, right? We're aggressive. You know, until Chase comes in, or we're gonna see some timeout.
Oh boy!
Hold it, boy! Oh, that fair, he's fishing, man. You know what? I like it. That's a big fair. It's big and powerful. Oh, there's a top there.
Oh, everyone started to pop off right there. Did not get the 2-frame with the egg.
I love that egg.
92 to 89%. Toru looking for that shield to get some. Trying to throw Snoop off stage, but he was not successful in that one. You saw a tomahawk grab coming.
He's not eating. I'm just doing jaw exercises. Gotta be mewing 24/7, right?
But he's waiting. Ooh,
I don't know about the counter there.
It was for the reflect. He wanted to reflect the egg. I don't think it was going to send him too well, but you know what? It would have put him in a little bit of advantage. Oh, nice dodging that. Whoa.
On the real though, this is just a turkey club. Homemade turkey club with on a pumpernickel rye.
Beautiful up tilts. Yeah, finally SoCal.
Almost done. And then I'll be good to talk to chat at the usual pace the rest of the day.
There we go. We got the lights off. Now we have SoCal moving in with 27 stocks versus, SoCal with 20 stocks versus Vegas. Even gameplay is always been one of the more dominant in the camera. You can see.
Oh, holy thing.
Really eliminate
all the way up until like Fires Pass 2 or.
And right there, he's getting for that up.
Or some of these arrows.
Absolutely. And here's one of the difficult things about playing.
You don't like rye? You don't know what's wrong with me? I love rye bread personally.
And right there, he's getting for that up air. That up air.
When I play some Smash with viewers again, sometime next week.
Absolutely. Just keep it simple right now, so that way you don't have to give up too much.
Next 2 days is just Level Up Expo though, so.
Bare minimum of what you're supposed to do, especially in a high stakes situation.
Yes, and this is his chance to try to get a little bit more extra credit. He's got to be careful about that anvil coming down. If he sends it down, here comes another minecart. I like the way that Hugh's been.
If you're watching the stream on YouTube, by the way, and you haven't already, consider dropping a like. It helps out a lot with the algorithm and costs $0.00.
Oh, that's okay. He repaired his tools. Always keep your tools on.
Who am I rooting for? Me personally, anyone from Georgia, DeBuzz, Riddles, MK Leo. Oh, and Captain Krupp as well.
Really unnatural way. He wants to use his aerials, but if he uses the aerials, then Hugh is ready for the approach.
Right there, he's using that minecart.
Alright, one more bite. I'll have one more bite after this fight.
No, he's at 93 now. This is Falcon does have the ability to go and take a stock right here. If that's the case, that is going to be beautiful for SoCal.
It's got to be.
Down there, does not get goes to the read.
I like that though.
Lots of pressure coming out of Toru right now, doing a phenomenal job keeping Steve, one of the best characters in the game, on stage. Gets a footstool, does not get the kill.
He's got to be careful right here. I think Toru's feeling himself a little bit too much. I don't want him to overextend right now. Like,
oh, that running up forward smash is going to go
Bruh.
And what a call-out C-shot.
You know what? I'm a commentator now, man. I'm a commentator.
You know you're a commentator when you're able to go ahead and get that read.
I did it. I don't feel good about it, but I did it.
And here comes the custom Vegas Smash champion. Familiar with him?
I know.
Self-esteem. Who are the representatives?
So hard.
One of the beautiful things about Smash.
Oh, so we're going to Town and City. I like this pick coming out for Nexus.
Absolutely.
Oh shit, Nexus.
There's going to be no SD, so
yeah, we're just going right in, man.
All right,
there we go. We're just waiting a little bit for that, and here we go, trying to go for the up tilts. You know what? This is going to be a nice up tilt match. Who gets that up tilt first, man?
Right now.
Custom combo coming up from Nexus. He's going in. You see the heart of the champion right there, man.
He is feeling himself right now. I saw him warming up with Shiny Mark earlier, getting some of his combos down. Definitely using every single moment of practice. And again, that's something you need to be able to really excel and take yourself to the next level.
Haven't missed anything good yet.
Still keep coming. Oh, no.
I knew what he was doing. We all know what he wanted right there. He's trying to get that crowd.
Winners and crazy shit, I respect it.
Now, that forward air is not going to spike quite off stage right there. Next, you got to be a little bit careful right here, trying to get more damage if you can, a little bit safe damage if you can.
Yeah, good job.
This is just the Vegas SoCal crew battle that was last night. Bruh. Put cock and ball on stream.
He's punching him. He's punching him. He doesn't even need tools.
I don't need a tool.
Oh, there's his tool. You know what? I like the gold. Gold's a lot faster. It's a little bit more fragile.
Yeah, the actual singles is going to be starting in 18 minutes. I have one more bite of my sandwich. I'll probably go wash my hands real quick. And then And then we're good to go. I'll set up bracket commands for chat and pinned comments as well, so it's super easy for y'all to keep up.
That's such an interesting character to just watch, commentate, all we'll talk about, man. Ooh, I like using more flex, but he slides right into it.
All right, Nexus definitely needs to go ahead and turn it up right now because it's 108%, and we all know Steve has some kill power. But that too much gets that.
I like that he fell off his own block, and he caught it just in time.
Yeah, that was amazing reaction and recognition coming in from Nexus. Takes another stock. So now
Diamond, though.
We're even at stocks, but 108 against Diamond is a nightmare scenario.
Yeah, Hugh comfortable with just building all these blocks right here. We're doing a little bit more durability than Dirt, so he's forcing Nexus to just go in with these aerial approaches and trying to get him if he can. But here comes the up tilt. Here comes the vortex.
That was parried, and unfortunately, he was not able to go to react to that. Gets the minecart off him at 132%. Nexus doing a good job surviving. Can he land though?
Yeah, he can land.
Oh
but
my
unfortunately, he
goodness,
jumps
so
into the
much
back
pressure.
air.
Up air, back air. Was able to get that ceiling deal. Now again, Vegas stole the lead. Hugh doing this job. Now has 3 stocks to his name. Nexus has to do something to make sure that his crew doesn't fall apart.
Repairing his tools right there, but he's running out of materials.
That's great. She's lounging in my bed.
That he's got mostly just iron and a little bit of wood, so he's got to back off just a little bit. Nexus trying to figure out how he wants to approach this right here. Trying to use the blocks to his advantage.
Up air. Was it
okay. Oh, I love that. Once again, using the blocks to his advantage, trying to get a back air if he can.
I see the idea coming out of Nexus with the reflector. Unfortunately, it just hasn't been paying off. I think it may be time for him to switch up the strategy because these aerials are racking up damage, and Hugh has done his job. He's got to get the minecart.
Okay, he's okay. He's bleeding a little bit. I just need Nexus to take the stocks
These air dodges are dangerous. He's running out of material, like you mentioned earlier. Is he going to be able to take the stock? That's, at this point, that is Nexus' only goal, is to be able to take one more stock.
Yeah, if he could just go in when he has like no iron, then he should be good.
But
there we go.
Nexus
Okay,
let's go, Nexus.
Thank you. I mean, y'all are still up a little bit, but here we go.
Now Hugh just has to do his role now and take this last stock. He's got 3 already with the 1 from Toro and the 2 from Nexus. But Nexus is starting to pop off right now.
Oh, I like that idea. Trying to use the reflector to catch that minecart. Doesn't quite get there in time. Using the block to try and get a nil of his own. Here we go. Shoot some lasers. Back off and then back on.
Oh my god, this is so neck and neck right now.
Yeah.
Even though it feels like Nexus...
Wait a second.
He's got the ability to go ahead and get that kill. Nexus has shown that he can steal...
Stream is a little quiet. I can make it louder just a second.
Nexus does not appear to be shook at all.
Oh, there goes Diamond, but here we go.
He's at the offstage. He's back there. He's going to take the stock.
My boy.
Let's go, Nexus.
What a reverse 3-stock coming out of Nexus. And right there is a moment of experience trumping character selection.
Yes. It was so weird because the gamble on getting Diamond, because he's like, I need this Diamond to secure stock. And that's what ended his
So what did you do? You joined the Vegas SoCal crew battle.
He was able to go ahead and take 3 stocks. Nexus clutching that reverse 3-stock. He was able to go ahead and keep...
Alright, I'm going to be back in just a second. I'm going to go wash my hands. Because my sandwich had butter on it.
But he's only got 1 stock.
I was enjoying my turkey club.
Yeah, he's got 1 stock.
But now that's done, quick hand wash, and then I'm good for the rest of the stream. Back in just a moment.
This is a player who's demonstrated right now his ability to be able to go ahead. A little bit of malfunction with the camera. We are all excited right now. But yeah, Nexus demonstrated that he's got the capacity to hold himself, bring himself back from the depths of death, and be able to win a matchup for his team.
And that comes with 15 years of experience, man. Absolutely. If it were me up there, I mean, you know, I got 10 years of experience, but even then, I'd be like, oh, man.
Everyone, yeah, it's a daunting situation to be 2 stocks down, not being able to really be there for your team, but he held his composure. He was able to go ahead and hold himself strong and really demonstrated what it means to be a top player coming out of the Southern California region.
Exactly.
So phenomenal job coming out of Nexus. Now, I want to give some credit right now to Hugh as well. He was able to get his 3 stocks. So although he may not have been able to take the lead, he was able to at least...
Yeah, he demonstrated that Vegas isn't out of the run, that they could have a lead in this crew battle, and that should put SoCal a little bit on the edge. You can't be safe. It's not just your crew battle to win right now. Anything could happen, and I know you got some killers in the back on the anchor, so...
Yeah, right now, it's a very exciting time. We saw one of the stronger players against Snoop, one of the more tenured players, and we saw one of the new gen players in Hugh just come out as well. Now we're seeing Tux. Now, Tux is one of the young guns as well in the scene, but he's been playing for quite a while. He's been a part of Ultimate's lifespan, and so he's gone through a couple of character changes.
Understandable.
I think his brand was definitely built on playing Luigi. The taste of it's 15 years later, we swapped those characters.
Alright, nice. Who do you guys think will win, be honest?
Beautiful, beautiful. I love this game, man. I love this game.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank God Ultimate brought everybody back, and he's brought everybody here to this venue.
I'm feeling an MKLeo W. Not gonna lie.
He's got ST2 of his stocks just because he lost 2 against Hugh. So let's see if he can hold on.
Alright, let's see what Nexus has got.
And,
let's see what he's cooking.
Disrespectful! Dang, he said, screw your countdown, let's go.
Get ready, man.
Let's go. All right, a little bit of dirty play. Okay.
I'm honestly gonna expect that Tux is gonna do either a side B cheese because we've got Jason.
By the way, with as many likes as we have and how many YouTube viewers, I think we can hit 50 likes on the YouTube stream pretty quickly. If you haven't liked the stream yet and you're watching on YouTube, consider doing so now. It helps out a lot. And yeah, Nexus is from SoCal. Are you also from SoCal?
3 up here, 75% on Tux already. Now he may be regretting this pick. Maybe the Luigi might have been better. Does not get the tech.
Honestly, I think he's just trying to get him to the air, meet in the air.
Yeah, now Meta Knight has been known for these low percent combos. Can he get these mid percent confirms though? That's what really makes separates a good Meta Knight player.
This is being streamed on VG Bootcamp, but this already happened. It's just actual brackets for tonight or today. Haven't actually started yet, so I'm not gonna just watch a blank screen. Dude, Nexus is putting in work. Damn.
You gotta be so patient against Meta Knights, and you gotta be patient against Nexus too. If you give him an inch, he's taking a mile.
Absolutely, already put on 35%, has that stock advantage already. Nexus can rest comfortably knowing that his team just has to do their part now, but he wants more. He wants more.
Right there, man.
Give me a second. I'm gonna set up the event links for Level Up Expo, right?
And he's already got a lead.
Oh, he tried for the Let's Trump attempt right there. Didn't quite get it, but he's got a little bit more chance.
Dude, is Nexus gonna take another stock?
A huge difference in execution right now. Gets another up to a backer. 95% touch is now at a threat of losing another stock. And then up smash on the game. Holy
Nexus?
Oh my goodness. Nexus
goddamn
on a mission, still at 74%, not necessarily death percent. If he keeps playing neutral the way he is, Tux has to do something to go ahead and secure this stock.
This man has taken 5 stocks already.
Being a little bit more patient and waiting for the opening, and then just going full throttle right here.
Yeah, Vegas is bleeding currently right now. This deficit is humongous.
Dude, you can hear that crowd getting loud as fuck too.
We're looking at a potential 3 stock right now. Nexus
holding back, waiting for the ledge option.
Oh, the down to the upbeat.
No, wait.
Just a little bit more Nexus.
Hold on. Back air to get back there? No, not quite. Waiting for the landing. Trying to see an air dodge right now.
Nexus now has another lead. Are we looking at a 3 stock? Oh, and a back air is 3.
Goddamn.
Another day in the office for Nexus, man. Another day in the office.
And Nexus.
Dude, Nexus is going kind of crazy though. He's taking 6 stocks already.
He ain't even done yet, man.
He ain't even done yet. Phenomenal play coming out of Nexus.
It'll be streamed on VG Bootcamp, but it'll be starting in about 10 minutes. So we have a little bit of time. I'm gonna add a pinned comment in YouTube chat.
Had a game plan established, seeing that match play out. Now we're gonna have
brackets for this weekend.
A classic battle
Can be
of
found
versus Brawl. And I keep bringing this up because I'm old, so y'all gonna have to deal with it. But we're gonna see the Falcon from Brawl against the Zelda from Brawl in Ven versus Nexus. A classic matchup that you can find VODs dating back.
It is now the pinned comment in YouTube chat. Make it nice and easy for all of you. Let me do the same for Twitch chat real quick.
These players who have been, they're very familiar with each other. They've definitely had challenges in the past. And it's going to be really exciting to see Nexus with the huge
same message here.
Now showing he deserves to be on the stage.
Level Up Expo.
The Level Up and Level Up Expo. I didn't even mean to do it. Good catch. And we're going to see Ven do what he can to stop the bleeding, because like I mentioned earlier, that's an enormous deficit. Coming into a crew battle, one of the most demoralizing things you can see is at the end of the crew battle when you see that goose egg next to your name. Man, the feeling of letting your whole community down can really weigh on you. So I want Tux to keep his head up. I want him to look forward to what he's going to be able to do.
All right, everything's set up, guys. We are officially good to go. Thank you, Captain Blindo and Manuel, for the YouTube subs, by the way. I really appreciate it.
We're going to go ahead and see. Hopefully his results do pan out positively for him tomorrow. I look forward to his success. But now we're going to go ahead.
If even just half of you like the YouTube stream that haven't already, we'll hit 50 likes, by the way. Dude, Nexus is going kind of crazy.
Recently, Monte has had a little bit of a losing record against Zelda, so either he might have practiced against Zelda, or maybe, maybe you guys could have used Ven against Monte and just swept Monte out of here. Once again, Nexus has ST to his soft. Let's see if he shoots disrespectfully again.
I think he's decided.
Okay, there we go. Find me a gentleman.
Oh my goodness. We see a pause in that reflector versus that's a 42 versus 53. Real quick coming out of Nexus. Is he going to be able to go and take that stock? Not just yet, but he has
recovered too.
Yeah, phenomenal job getting 53%.
Ven can cook though? Dude, what if Nexus just keeps cooking everyone? Nexus is the best player in the world?
Shoot the laser, shoot another laser.
Yeah,
thank you, Sarah, for the YouTube sub as well. Much appreciated.
Oh no! Oh, another one! Another one!
Oh my goodness.
Nexus
smells the blood already on the first time.
That freaking bird you hate.
This like a last stock scenario.
Dude, Nexus is taking 7 stocks. What the fuck?
You entered the Nexus. Quick 7 stocks coming out of Nexus. Then a perennial top player in Vegas. Struggling right now. Needs to go ahead and eliminate.
Dude, Nexus is going insane
He's got to find a way back
in this
down
crew
stage
battle.
two, and he cannot rely on Phantom as well, because we've seen Nexus punish Phantom.
Did I get the pre-order off? I did not. Yeah, Divine, see you there. See you on Monday.
Not showing any type of fear. Just says, you know what, I may be down to one
Ivan
stock.
maybe can
That doesn't
finally
mean I
shut
can't
down the
use a stock.
madness.
Take everything.
That missed?
Phantom right where Sipey would be. Unfortunately, he didn't get Phantom to be built up enough. Here we go, up to the skies. Down there, catch the frame trap.
Yeah, he tried to get that frame trap to reset the grab on the platform. Wasn't able to get it, but has been at 92, which is kill percent.
Lightning kick, baby. Oh, barely made it right there, and there we go.
Oh, what space? And that up smash.
Dude, Nexus is taking 8 stocks. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
Nexus is gonna win this crew battle by himself.
You can't use Phantom religiously, man. Here we go, another Nexus combo. Try to get these air dodges. Oh,
What is
air
the
dodge
fear?
More
Down
air dodges, please.
What is the
Yes,
air
get
up?
scared.
There's 66%
Get
already. We are entering the Nexus.
Again, please, more.
And there's gonna do it. And another.
Nexus is taking 9 goddamn stocks.
This is the Nexus crew battle.
Nexus is going kind of crazy though.
Unbelievable.
Vegas is missing 2 of their best players. See,
Expecting this, man.
respectfully, that's a skill issue.
There's Vlad, and that's
This
my
tournament
guy.
takes place in Vegas. If you can't even get all of your players in your own region, that's not SoCal's fault. They're the ones who traveled.
We are now in the Nexus.
You missed part of the crew battle? Yeah, what's funny, Altea, is
In for a show here.
this
We may
Falco
be
player
seeing the rising of a new SoCal king. I mean, granted, he's been here for a while.
has just taken 9 stocks.
He's been a single digit
Yeah, we're gonna be
for a while
we're gonna
right
be
now, but we
shifting
need somebody
pretty
who
soon
can
afterwards
next
because we're not actually watching all of this. But yeah, this Falco player Nexus is going kind of crazy. He took 9 stocks for SoCal.
It's beautiful to see a player come out and be able to dominate so hard. Now, granted, it hurts my heart a little bit because of my region, but you know what? I've known Nexus for just so long. I've known him for so long.
That foe is retired.
Oh, who's this guy?
Isn't Foe retired?
Because I've known him for so long. We've traveled together, and seeing him succeed, it's like, yes, it's about time. It's about time.
Does Raz still live in Georgia?
For those
Yes,
of
but
you
also
guys
no.
here, Nexus's journey, you'll understand why I am so euphoric. with
So
this.
sometimes he
It's
stays
great
with
to
his
see
family,
Germany
and his
from around
family
the
is here in
region, but we
Georgia.
only wanna see everybody
But
grow.
also
We
he
only
has
wanna
an
see your community
apartment
do
in
better.
Vegas.
Because regardless of what
So-
region we're in the Smash community altogether. So if
Both?
someone is starting to succeed, let's see this rising star all the way through. Now, back to the crew battle. Let's go ahead and see what Vegas is going to be able to go and do to really
Yeah, I believe they got somebody
stop
stepped
the
up.
crushing.
You're in Georgia? Me too,
Yeah,
Yo-Yo
it's a
Falcon.
head-scratcher for sure. Next is coming in taking 9 stocks, 3 stocking 2 opponents with 1. The last 2 games.
We're almost there, guys.
And
We're at like 109 on YouTube and 42 likes. If we hit 8 more likes on YouTube, we'll hit 50, which would be awesome for the first half hour.
This might be the best stock of his entire Smash career, honestly. It's beautiful to see, and now we're going to see
Yeah, next is going kinda crazy.
The local resident Zero Suit Samus mate.
Oh yeah, I know him.
Absolutely,
Yes. I've seen him at Pork Rider actually. Yeah.
Yeah, he made a name for himself actually here in Double Down a couple years
Battle
back.
Div
He
just
was
wanna
able
say
to
what's
take a
up.
huge set.
No worries.
Chad, one of the best Mexican
Yeah,
players
crew
I've
battles
ever
are so
seen.
fun.
Oh yes, I've been seeing Jack.
I don't think we're gonna have anything for MomoCon, but
Yeah, so Illusion has shown that he can hang with the big dogs.
who knows, maybe.
Oh, he certainly can. I've seen him do some disgusting things, man.
There it is.
Yeah,
The 9 stock Nexus chest. Oh, I love it.
How many
The
stocks-
SoCal crowd
This
showing
man
up
has taken
happy
9 stocks,
and
right?
Happy right now with the fact that their boy is doing some work. But let's see if Illusion's going to be able to go ahead and quell the storm that is Nexus, because holy cow, this guy.
And yeah, they haven't started yet. I think I'd play one if I were invited.
Go back to a more.
It just depends on what the roster would be like.
Countdown going down,
Oh, they're counting it down.
and now they're.
If it's
they're
a-
jumping right into it right here.
If one of the rosters is Georgia, without a doubt I'd be in there. But
The old classic Star Wars.
I guess it just depends on who's fighting who, right?
Absolutely. Right now, Nexus showing that he is still hot. Was able to go and get a couple up airs and neutral.
Like that, skinning the pair chain all the way into that drag out right there. But let's see Nexus go for
Dude,
9
Nexus
stocks
is
and
winning
stock
this
Nexus.
stock too.
Absolutely, yeah. He's definitely looking right now really sharp. He's got a 70% on Illusion. Illusion doing a good job of zoning out right now, looking to go ahead
Yeah,
and find
those
his
stairs
niche.
are so good. Just being like, okay, here's just a huge range. You just can't really contest unless you just figure out how to.
Yeah, and honestly, Illusion's a lot more of a passive player than we did see from the previous 2. That might actually be the answer right now because, oh my goodness, that was a massive
Damn.
shield read. And man.
You guys needed that. It's a drink of water.
Look at the big smile on his face. He's not even upset at all.
It's a drink of water.
He took 9
That was
stocks.
a great play from Illusion,
What can he
but
possibly
that doesn't
complain about?
Stop what Nexus has done. He has taken 9 stocks by himself. That's 3 players he eliminated by
Me
himself.
personally, if
So
I
now
take
it's
9
up
stocks
to
on a
Shogun
crew battle,
to
I'm
do their
thrilled.
job. All they gotta do is their job.
Even if I
Display
lose
it.
at the end in kind of a
Nexus
silly way,
down with a run like that, man.
like it's so hard to
Guys,
feel
guys,
bad
real
about that.
quick, a lot of respect for these 2 guys. I think they've dueled in the past as well.
I
but,
think they've had to.
but
Because of the amount of times that Illusions have.
All right, maybe we'll watch like
yeah, and
maybe we'll watch like the next battle, and then after that we're gonna switch back to the main stream. Yeah, you did your part and then some.
Seems like both these players are
Thank you, Sterling and Pookie, for the YouTube subs. Much appreciated.
Kind of playing in a different zone, a different lane, trying to avoid the lane that.
Yeah, Nexus is a brawl vet.
Horizontal, put some boomerangs, put some fire arrows.
Fuck, when did I meet Nexus? I think I've known Nexus for almost 10 years, just incidentally.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you know what? He was only at 10%, but I'm so used to being like, okay, that's ZS's back throw. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, that's a Sarah's up smash.
Drink some
Crazy.
milk, man. You're a young lad. You need the calcium.
Yeah, and right now, Illusion.
If there's anything that Kendrick taught you, could always hate more. You know, that's so valid.
Well, no, this is a crew battle.
Yeah, like I mentioned.
How many times has that man just
If you give Illusion,
like stomped on Drake while he's down?
he's just gonna go for it. Well, I can't believe Kyrus is part of Vegas now. I can't believe you would trade us like that, man.
Yeah, yeah, and it's crazy how Nexus was able to swap to Zero Suit Samus.
I know. I thought that was against the rules, man.
Nexus versus DK will on stream later.
Here we go,
Oh, you know what?
Oh, that's what I'm
I think we're actually going to
a nair. That would be so deadly against anybody, and that's what Zero Suit is known for. Trying to get these earlier percents. All right, bomb boomerang, putting him catch and sink, trying to get something down.
Oh, it's VG Bootcamp 2 is the other one, right? Are there any other streams that I should have up, guys? Any other streams? Is that an overshirt? You bet your ass it is. Probably my favorite band of all time. Pull up my stream, but why? Alright, now the last thing to do is start GG itself. I guess while we're waiting, maybe put up someone who's doing an IRL stream. I don't know if anyone is right now. That's the thing. Either way, let's we can take a moment while we're waiting for the actual stream to start. We can look at some pools. All right, the first pool of the day. Akala Opsign. Opsign's a pretty good ZSS, right? Isn't that actually a pretty decent matchup for ZSS? Low-key upset alert. Low-key, there's a chance. Didn't Opsign get a big upset at a Battle of BC? I don't remember who was over, but I'm pretty sure they got one. Opsign plays with Ouch as well. They're Canadian, right? Alright, the next pool. Yeah, we hit that yesterday easily, CM. Damn. Ooh, Spargo and Hyper. Ooh. Ooh, I hope we get to see Spargo versus Hyper on stream. I want to watch that. Yeah, he normally goes by Mugen nowadays, but... Alright, what do we got here? Vendetta is seated below Apple Reviewer? Interesting. Yeah, we might have Vendetta versus Shuton later. Wait, that's a weird bracket for Shuton, actually. Because if Shuton beats Vendetta, I think he's projected to play Jazzo sometime afterwards. So He might get both Georgia FGC players into each other. That's kind of funny. Alright, looks like this is Syrup J Mafia, Dark Wizzy. I wonder who has a better chance of beating Syrup there. I'm not sure. Probably J Mafia. I could see it. Any better at Shotos after playing Street Fighter? I haven't done that at all, so can't really say. Alright, here we've got everything except for top 24s today, CM. So we're gonna see a lot of really high level matches for sure. Yeah, Anin, Atada, Skinny the Pooh's the pretty good. They're a West Coast Mario, if I recall. Oh, Texas Mario. For some reason, I thought they were West Coast. All right, here we've got Colo's pool. So Colo's got MFA and Beast. I think if it's MFA, Colo wins super free. Colo is so good against Aldemar. If he fights Beast, I still think he's going to win, but like it's going to be a little closer. I think Beast on a good day could upset Cola. I severely doubt MFA is going to, though. What happened in the crew battle? I think SoCal won. I remember hearing the result. Alright, we have Riddles. Here's Riddles' pool. Ooh, he has Omega and Stro. Wait, that's interesting, actually. Omega has to play Stro to make it to Riddles? That's actually kind of hard. Stro doesn't really do anything anymore, but he's someone who's been top level in the past, so there's definitely a chance that he could just randomly go on a big run. You never know. But I think Omega and Riddles, the last time they played was like Game 5 last hit, so Omega could definitely go on a run today. Yeah, he was a top 8 threat, so anything could happen. 100%. After that, we've got Kurama, Apollo Kage. That's the last Wave 1 pool. This is not Japanese snow. Different snow. Yeah, Kurama, Apollo Kage is probably going to be a hot set. I know Apollo Kage has been like on a bit of a dry streak recently, but he can bring it back. I was seeing that weird video about Full Hop Raptor Boost being Spin Dash. So I've gotten recommended it, but I haven't actually sat down to watch it yet because I haven't had the free time. Once I get some free time in the next few days, I'm going to watch it because I'm curious. Right, after that, we've got like the next phase of pools. Who is this? I mean, I can tell it's a Japanese player, but which one? The fuck? Does anyone know who this is? Sponsored by Area 310, whatever that means. But yeah, they're the 1 seed and Death Fate is the 2 seed. Krieg is 3. I know Krieg is good, but I can't remember who Krieg plays off the top of my head. Does anyone remember who Krieg plays? Oh, it's Doramigi. Thank you. Thank you, MC Chicken. Thank you. They're the Utah Marth? Okay. Yeah, I know Doramigi's the best Minman. I just forgot who their sponsor was. Alright, Zomba, Atomic, and this one. Sonic's Mr. E in that one. I think Sonic's has probably got that pretty cleanly. I think Sonic in general does really well against Marth Lucina, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna win that. Zomba Atomic, low-key, that's scary for Zomba. Atomic's a really good Rob, and is also very good at the Ditto. So it could be Toragori too? Okay. Then we have Tweak Lammers. Lammers is, isn't that the SoCal Me Gunner? Low-key, that's a weird matchup for Tweak. Diddy in general struggles against like weird mid-tier zoners. Low-key, that's a potential upset right there. That's kind of a annoying draw for Tweak. Wrath Icon. I'm pretty sure Wrath is gonna beat Icon. Wrath has an ultra consistent record against like FGC players. He's probably got that. Monty MVD. I know that matchup's kind of weird for Snake. Man, Monty's gone so much better now that he's like consistently getting seeded higher and higher at these events. Yeah, Monty's probably gonna win that. Mia took MVD to last stock both games at pre-local. Okay, well, that's probably like a toss-up then. Alright, Dabuz Kirarash. Oh, that's so good for Dabuz. Yeah, I didn't know that Monty just beat Hurt. That definitely changes things a bit. Yeah, Dabuz Kirarash. That's a super good draw for Dabuz. Dabuz, I'm pretty sure he's just straight up never lost to Luigi. Like, that's just... Rosa annihilates that character. Mude's Capitan Cito. That's kind of a bad draw for Mudes, honestly. Isn't Me Gunner kind of annoying for Peach? Mew beat Captain Cito last time they played. Oh, really? I didn't know that. The bracket should be starting literally any minute now, Mepsi. We're just killing time looking at pools while we wait. Alright, Louis Money, PK Chris. As much Nest experience as Louis Money has, he's probably got that pretty cleanly. Shattuck, Jeja. Also, Nexus is in there. I think the last time Shattuck and Nexus played, it was ultra close. I think Shattuck is going to cleanly beat Jeja if they play. But if Nexus can upset Jeja, low-key, he could beat Shattuck too. He's on kind of a hot streak right now too after his performance in the crew battle last night. Let's see, after that we've got Big Boss Beastly. Big Boss probably got that. But I know Beastly's been improving a lot recently, so who knows. Then we have Zachary Ludo. So this is probably Pit Falco? Or Pit Mario, I guess. Yeah, I think Zachary's got that. I think this is Raru versus Danny, right? Unless Vin upsets Danny, of course. I think Danny's got a good shot at beating Raru, to be honest. Alright, Light versus Sind. Sind also has a very good chance at beating Light. That's a losing matchup for Fox, and I think Sind is also just pretty good at it, because I know he's beaten Light plenty of times before. Yeah, this is a toss-up right here. That's a scary bracket for Light. After that, we have Ouch Phantom. Okay. Who does Phantom play again? I know Colorando's Inkling. He's a Steve DK. Okay. I knew he was good, but I couldn't remember Trying to stream on YouTube for a change? I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah, I think Altra's gonna win that though. This is I think Toragori Elijah Man? I think that's Toragori, right? Oh, that's Snow, never mind. Wait, that's honestly kind of a good matchup for Elijah Man, actually. I feel like Mario Shulk sounds awkward. Low key, this could be a big upset for Canada. After this, MK Leo Chunky Kong. Also Captain Krupp versus Chunky Kong. Guys, I really hope they showed this pool. I think Captain Krupp has a pretty good chance of beating Chunky. So we could get Captain Krupp versus MK Leo. Alright, Cosmos Limon. And there's also Kairos and Snoop in here. Okay, I think Limon has a pretty good chance of beating Cosmos. That's like a toss-up in my eyes. I also know Joker matches up pretty well into Aegis too, so... After that, Mars Chase. We're just waiting right now, Big Cheese, man. They should be starting like any moment now, but... We're just waiting on that to catch up. I think Mars Chase sounds like a toss-up to me. Jazo Chag. Also Jazo Nizai. Wait, that's actually kind of a weird bracket. So Jazo's most likely gonna have Palutena into Palutena to make it out? Okay. Unless Grandmaster upsets Chag. He historically farms Chase, doesn't he? I wouldn't know. Maybe. Grandmaster is also Palu. Poor Jazo. I think he's pretty good at that matchup though, so he's probably got this pool. Alright, then we have Base Mage Pharaoh. Pharaoh being a very good Tri-State Yoshi, if I recall. I'm not sure how that matchup is, but if I had to guess, Yoshi probably wins. Best Yoshi North America right now? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, Yoshi sounds rough for Jigglypuff. Then we have Shiny Mark Loaf. I think Shiny's got that. Then we have Mia FD, Yeast, and Jaden. I'm pretty sure Mia's got that cleanly. And last but not least, we have Glutony, Marvelous Marco, Ice Knight, and Sunny. Loki. Is that Sunny the Snake? I think so. I think the best player with a chance of beating Gluto in this pool is Ice Knight. That's just what I'm feeling. I don't think any of them will, but like if one of them does make the upset, I think it would be Ice Knight. I don't know why. I'm just feeling that this weekend. Gonna be really funny if that somehow happens. Yeah, Gluto's not really upset prone. Where it destroys Greninja? Wait, really? Huh. I'm not really familiar with the matchup. Now, what's Jazo's path looking like? Yeah, if he beats Chag, it's Grin's worst matchup. Okay, never mind. Ice Knight's not gonna do it. Or at least if somehow he did, it would be crazy. Yeah, if he beats Chag, he plays Shuton. And I think Jazo has a really good chance of beating Shuton. I'm pretty sure Jazo's being Ultra 4 too, so... Honestly? Well, that's if he dodges a Shiny Mark. I think if he can dodge Shiny Mark, this is honestly a really good bracket for Jazo. Yeah, he beat him at one of the Kakaribis before. What happens if Jazzo loses here? Or what if he lose? Limon shiny mark. Shit. All right, as long as he can beat Shuton, I think his bracket is amazing.
Live and direct here again from Level Up Expo in
All right,
Las
it's
Vegas.
time, guys.
It's time for some singles action. I love it. I love to see the hero here enjoying some singles action as well. And I love to be here with my man Bam, bro.
Yes, sir.
We're in the building. TK Breezy and Bam about to hold you down. And I see
well,
some competitors already.
We got to review every single pool.
Run some games against each other.
We got to see a lot of matchups.
Right, everybody, we watched some doubles yesterday. Who's hype?
Player 2, you see?
Player 2. Player 2 is singles, right?
There you go, baby. It's time, baby.
He's like, man, whatever.
Oh,
Got you guys some interesting matchups to think about. Do I think Longo can beat Wrath? Probably not.
We got me. I'm pretty sure she is from this region.
Yeah.
So seen her, quite a few tournaments here, about to hold it down. I think someone made a me too. So I don't know if it was her or if it was him, but I swear I'm not Owen. Is the other guy's tag? So not Owen.
Don't want Wrath to do well. No shade.
Hey,
Damn.
let's go.
Oh, okay. The Zelda, the Mewtwo. And we getting a rare matchup here.
Yeah, man.
First matchup. Let's get it.
I like that, man. That's my favorite part. When you go into the pools, just to see some matchups.
Oh, are you a Mia? Are you a big Mia fan, Marie?
This game, right? So it's always a nice thing to see. But we're going to start it off here, of course, on the classic Battlefield. You don't see
Also, this is a really rare matchup. I can't recall the last time I've ever seen.
All right. Starting off quick, we got we're gonna have a.
I can't remember the last time I've seen this matchup. Honestly, have I ever?
Trying to, get in on a Mewtwo who has one really good normals.
Go-to songs and playing serious matches? I don't listen to music when I play matches anymore, to be honest. I used to. And I had this one particular song that I listened to at tournaments a lot. It was like a ritual for me for a long time. The song was Rautagsfart by Arcturus. I probably butchered that pronunciation because I'm not Norwegian, but it's an atmospheric black metal song. It's good at getting me in the zone.
Set up here on the edge guard. Not gonna be happy. We're gonna go back into neutral. But man, the shadow ball can tackle some damage. You get close. Good stall there.
All right, we're back into it. I think that's one of the. I forgot though. Mewtwo also has.
Are you thinking of Abadango, Munge Artist?
For confusion. Yeah. We'll get hit.
Is it all best of 5? I guess we're gonna find out together. If this set is only a best of 3, then no.
That's crazy, man.
All right. Oh. Back up. We gotta find the stock sooner than later. For like some time.
Yeah, she's gonna die.
He
Unless
that ledge a little harder, but I do understand not wanting to be too close, just in case Mia did try to go.
Do I like watching Arcadians? I don't usually do that, but
still though, you gotta put a little pressure on.
I would like watching it if it's like my own region.
Ready to do something like that, you know?
Oh yeah.
Because I actually know everyone.
Wow.
Alright, she gets that stock.
Yo, you got to go.
Yeah, trash day, bro. That's crazy.
Okay.
You're gonna avoid that up smash. Gonna be a good spot. One of the biggest things here, of course, you're gonna be filling out your opponent going into this game.
That's on the new Death Heaven album. I haven't listened to it yet. How is it?
Up here. Potentially get some damage to these edge guards, right? And really, the ledge trapping is where you have that bread and butter of this character, Zelda.
What's up, Amsa?
Hopefully, we can see some things there.
Also, I'd just like to point out,
Do we have those?
we're not even an hour into the stream, and we've already hit 300 viewers on Twitch and YouTube combined. Thank y'all so much.
Oh, okay, he goes up there. I'm gonna make it happen. Good up here. Usage, making sure you actually fully clean up that stock, you know?
Yeah. I think she thought it was a bluff, but no, we hit now. Good damage, got him at a double.
So happy with how the streams in general have been going recently.
Oh, okay, my man trying to get saucy.
Which reminds me,
Yeah, hold that, bro. You have to hold that neutral there for his troubles.
we're only a few likes away from hitting 69 likes on the stream.
Oh, very close to it. Another attempt. I love
If even just half of you that are in the stream haven't liked the stream yet,
I mean, he was definitely.
we'll get close to 100 likes,
Skirting past that blast.
which helps a shit ton with the algorithm.
My man's living to see another day. I think the next time though.
Are you dead?
he gets hit by that, it's
Oh, he tried to go for a... Actually, I don't think that
Shield
works.
pressure. Dash attack comes through. We're gonna set up the
I feel like doing IDJ rising aerials with Mewtwo doesn't really work. Because his double jump animation is so much slower than his regular jump.
Game 1.
Oh, I thought he popped off. I was like, it's game 1, bro. I thought he was just like, my man wanted to salute it.
As somebody who only likes Sunbather, it feels like a return to form.
Right.
I'll check it out sometime then.
Maybe to see what stages are available to Shrike. Mia, look at that. That's a tournament player. You see that? She had him already on the phone. He's like, hey, you don't got to look it up. I got him right here.
Yeah.
Really hope the good matches are going to be on stream. Of course.
What stage
We just
we in
started.
right now?
Everything's still settling.
I'm not. Wait, why do I?
Brackets got a bracket for a little bit.
Like a delayed. I feel like I hear a delayed version.
The longer the day goes on, obviously, the higher and higher caliber the average match is going to be.
I don't know. Either way, I'm thinking it's.
He's nervous. A lot of people get nervous on stream. That's pretty normal.
Right.
Okay.
But
Oh, you're probably hearing yourself outside because we were out on the speakers.
yeah, but I feel like I'm hearing it like a half second
Oh,
later
here.
though.
Oh.
You know, or maybe like a full second later. I don't know, man. It's all good.
Hope you
bro.
guys all have fun. Gonna go on a hike.
Hey,
Sounds
hold
good.
on.
I'm kidding, Paul.
Oh shit, the me gunner counter
This
pick?
guy, Paul.
I'm kidding. Go. Don't worry.
It's the voices in my head. You right, bro.
Yeah. True.
You're right. All right. So here we are, getting in on the me gunner. Now I said someone made a me. I was hoping it was the me sword fighter because everyone's showing us the tech,
Oh, yeah, the tech,
what they could do, and I ain't seen it in tournament yet. I need to see at least one.
Oh, my cat's name is Bunny.
You want to see the me gunner this time?
She's a
around?
pretty glorious creature.
Okay.
We got shots.
She'll probably join the stream for a little bit at some point, but
Gotta create a little space.
right
here,
now
so.
she's just taking a nap on my bed.
Low key, this one kind of looked like her for real though. I know it's a standard one, but
Yeah.
like,
No, she locked in. She knows
she's
what's
like,
good.
yeah.
I respect that. You know, you gotta match the fit too. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
Either way, this game's off to a closer start than the last one was, so
I think
this seems like an alright counter pick so far.
Like, your me gunner, obviously, you're here for the projectiles, but me gunner can put so much on the screen at once that it definitely does kind of overwhelm. So it's going to be a little harder for Mewtwo specifically to try to just be reflecting things.
It is basically evenish,
and
especially if she
actually
can get a
make
charge
it work.
shot.
A lot of traps right here.
Or
with the
back
small
air.
bomb. Oh, the back air was put in there as well. I think that was at the back air and the bomb hit at the same time. Scoop.
Oh, good catch, yo. The quick catch.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I had a feeling too, because for the most part, when I've seen like clips, I mean,
How much extra credit is she gonna get?
Really plays the knees, right?
Okay.
So,
Yeah, Owen's got this little edge guard, but I don't think that. Yeah, you can't kill with throws yet.
Right now, getting some good damage.
Next up throw will
Good
definitely kill
presence
though.
behind, too. Gonna make it backstage.
Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and make it back real quick, covering the landing. Look at that, with the little bomb, being able to get a little charge here on the other side. Yeah, we are running away.
Yep.
Well, he was able to stop the bleeding.
Tag you're in.
Only took 23 extra. That's not too bad.
Oh, okay. Little drag down action almost with that up air. That's truly the air dodge destroyer though, but he's been luckily able
Oh,
to
shit.
get down at the same time.
Okay.
Nice shot. Hold on. Hey, where you going? All right.
Oh.
Able to make it back in time.
Pretty good advantage state there. Have you ever played Marvel 3?
Go for it,
I have not.
President Mind gonna get a back throw. Now an opportunity.
I think the game is super
to
cool,
guard
but
of course,
I've just
one of
never
the best
personally gotten into it.
Tools in the business when it comes to edge guarding.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Good catch. Owen slowly making it back.
All right, gotta get this back air. We're trying to line that up, bro.
Oh shit.
Oh no. We're back.
Okay.
We're not. Is that happening to them too, or is it just us? It's just us. Okay, please tell me it's just us.
They look locked in. So I was
They
like,
look
okay.
locked in.
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't affect them. Which is probably for the best. Did she die from that? No, just barely.
Oh, use the air dodge though. Scary. Yeah.
This is a
great
pretty close
coverage.
game.
Just like that, we're gonna make all that back.
No, I'm not
Right
going to
side, though.
Kaguribi. It didn't work out for that.
Recognizing, oh, they're burning that air dodge way too early. It's gonna make you pay for it.
All right, well, I mean, this was a very hot start here for, I think, Mia, but unfortunately, I think Sora Owens definitely kind of picked back up, but I think she still has a chance to be able to, like, sneak this game away. Oh, it's only a slight deficit. We are in the corner. He's found his way.
Yeah, Owen's got a pretty solid advantage right now.
Yep.
Unless.
Put back onto the stage one more time to get some of these missiles in here, too.
Yeah.
Someone pointed out, too, that I think she's been going for the down throw. Wow, headshot.
Yeah.
That you can get down throw neutral air. I think it's. I don't
Wait,
think
this
it's
is really
possible
close
to
again.
Get down throw neutral air in there. Just from some early damage. I think it's a little. We're past that point now.
Oh
Yo,
my
the recovery.
God,
Okay. Live it.
Bobbing and weaving.
Oh, that's it. GG.
The early air
Too early.
dodge.
That's
Yeah.
gonna do it.
All right, so I guess it's only best of 3 right now. I don't know how long best of 3 lasts.
Still, though, did like
Do any of you know how long it lasts?
Gunner coming out.
Yep.
Almost getting a W there, but yeah, Owen able to adjust.
Like, I don't know if it's
a victory. I think he just
like if it's just first wave
I gotta slow
pools,
it down a little
if
bit
any of
because
phase
I'm
2 is gonna be
running
best of 3 or what, but probably phase 2 is when it starts. That's what I would guess. Phase 2 or finals of the pool. That would make sense.
When he's getting these kills was when he's chasing.
You been playing Expedition 33? I've heard that game is fantastic.
Once he was at a deficit, he's like, yo, wait, I need to go back to Old Faithful real quick, right? So he chases off there.
Also, hey, over 200 viewers on YouTube. Let's go.
But ultimately, gonna do the really early air dodge, which I understand, right? Trying to get that earliest.
If even just half of you like the stream and you haven't already, we'll hit 100 likes, by the way.
Right? In vulnerability. Yeah. But just a little bit too early, still going to get caught, and Owen's going to walk away with it.
I don't think, honestly, man, maybe a directional air dodge would have helped there, but I also feel like if she had directional air dodge forward to get past the shadow ball, he would have just ran off stage.
Right.
So
yeah, we're probably gonna start getting some of the spicier pools matches coming up pretty soon.
Unfortunately, yeah, like my boy Owen, not Owen. Sorry, let me respect him. He was not Owen.
He was definitely not.
Yeah, definitely not Owen.
Yes,
he knew what was coming up there. So up next, we're gonna have Apple Reviewer and GR Ray coming up.
Perfect.
So Apple Review. Shouts Apple.
Shout outs.
Apple. You know
Apple Reviewer, they're pretty good.
So, but let's go ahead and see what we got. I think we're on. What are we on? 16 now. Oh,
Yeah.
Apples, I don't know, man. I'm waiting till 17 now. It's a little too late. I have the iPhone 14. I usually go every 2 phones, but now it's too late, bro. Because if I get the 16 today, the 17's gonna come out tomorrow.
There's another match going on, another stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the other stream.
I feel that. I have not.
There's Pancho versus Geek.
Or
Looks like Pancho's gonna win.
I'm interested to see what character we get. Like you said, one of the great things.
I still stick with this one for now, but I'm gonna make more of a habit of going back and forth between them because I kind of forgot about that for a second. Yeah, Terry and Akorin.
It's always nice to kind of see these players who maybe have done well in their local circles and rings, you know, and have it.
I definitely want to make sure that I don't miss any, and I mean any Georgia player
I believe
sets.
he's talking about edible apples though. Like he's one of those, like he's a, you know, I like a good Granny Smith type
Oh, you
deal.
mean Johnny Appleseed?
Yeah, bro, that's him.
Yeah.
Can we get a zoom? Is that possible? I can't see that.
Yeah. Where's the close up?
Oh wait, is that Banjo?
No, isn't that Cineroar? Or you saying that guy look like Banjo? This guy Banjo?
No, man. No.
Yeah, I don't know who Ray plays.
Yo, no, but a meatball. Yo, shout out Banjo though.
Yeah, yo, the boy.
That's my
man.
goat.
Yeah,
So.
DJ Goat, baby.
Oh man.
He be doing this thing, man. Shout out to him. I haven't seen him in a minute though, but I know he's working hard getting it done, man. So.
Anyway, yeah, my man said you could eat iPhones. They're just not comfy. That's true. I mean, I think technically everything is somewhat edible.
Yeah.
But just, you know, you probably should. Me Brawler.
Oh.
Me Brawler and who? Top 8 will be tomorrow, yes. So everything except for top 24 is today. So this is me Brawler.
Game 1 going into small battlefield.
Yeah, me Brawler versus Rosa, and I don't know who's gonna be up on this other
Now,
one.
Apple Reviewer here on the Me Brawler. We've known this character to be an issue.
Yes.
You know, I still haven't seen. You know, we're getting a lot of me's here on the screen.
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have winners quarters and losers 17s.
My boy Ray.
Losers
Say you about to
16s
race
and
our
losers
memory, bro.
12s.
That boy Ray about to bring out the neuralizer.
Yo, MIB, baby.
don't let him lose first game. You ain't
Not
gonna
at
remember
all.
that even played it.
And of course top 8.
Shots to Ray. Just straight business. Trying to go that
Ray
command
seems
grab at the
Ray
end.
seems pretty solid though. We might have a good game here.
Such an incredible tool for this character. I mean, it's up there with some of the greats, man. Link and Fox.
All right, gonna make it back to the stage. Gonna make our way back to the stage aggressively with the forward air. Oh, I thought it was
Nah,
time.
that- you can't connect that there. That doesn't work.
You can if you had a chance, but I feel like it was a weird angle that he saw. He got hit with, so he's like, I'm not sure if I can actually get that one. Next one though, next up air.
Oh, we
or
got
up
those.
tilt. Oh, okay, hold on. We might not even need it. Going for the neutral B right there. That's the rapid punch.
Oh, you're dead as hell. You can't make that
Too
miss.
eager. You would punish those. Sorry. Catch.
Omega's on side stream. Oh, bet.
No. All right.
Sorry, we're switching immediately.
Oh, but yeah, I'm sick. Tell me about our next players.
Shameless
Listen,
bias.
They don't look Vegas to me. That's
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
gonna say. Those
Well,
look Vegas
all
to you?
good, all good.
I don't give a fuck.
But yeah, you know, while we wait for our
Because you're
next,
SoCal, I'm Vegas. That just goes to show how many players we have at the venue. When
I'll
our
still keep up with the
SoCal
other set though. Like,
It's not up to
looks
date.
like
Vegas is
Ray
up
still
to
got a
date.
little bit of a
We've got
lead game
people
1.
Out of staters, maybe even out of countryers with
true.
how
We do
Omega's
have
so fun to
how
watch.
Lamar's
He
looking
is.
today.
we have a lot of international talent.
Man,
here
I haven't played
today
him in
that,
forever.
You know, we're gonna be seeing later on today.
Oh, you guys
He's
are
gotten so
calling
much
out of
better since
country?
I've last played him.
All out of country? Is that what you called him? Out of countries?
I just make
But now I'm motivated to get better again too. So you know what?
Oh,
But
but,
yeah,
yes, you know, just to give you a small glimpse of the talent that we would be seeing here today.
Yeah.
Well, just even within our small our small block. You know, we
Layers
have
learned some tricks and
one of
confirms
the
from
main
him.
contenders
Yeah, Omega is
players in the world.
100% pushing
Also
Joker forward
contender
as a
for best
character.
player
Like,
in the world.
Mexico.
he's made some very real contributions to the
Yeah,
meta
that's
at this
right. Give
point.
it up for your boy. And of course, you know, Shuton, Syrup, Onin, Cola, Riddles, and Karama. Those are all the top seeds of our
He's
block.
cleanly
So
established
those are
himself
just
as just one of the
names
best
that make
Jokers,
you
period.
excited at home or even here in the event. Like, you have that. You have those matches.
All right,
to look
this
forward to.
game one over there is
The
looking
other
pretty
names that I can
close.
just think of off the head, Capitancito.
Ray actually kind of pulled back right there just to see if he was going to be able to catch that flip jump, but wasn't able to do it. We are right down the middle right here with this this percentage difference. Oh, okay. Damn.
I like that little
It's like
combo
an
to kill the
Mario win,
Luma,
right?
though.
He's stealing everybody moves. Up it. Oh,
I think that's it.
Absolutely. You already know what it is.
Yeah, game
You know
one.
what game we're playing.
Goodbye.
Hey. My man
All right,
said
Apple
right
Reviewer
there.
takes game one, but it's close.
In the game, I don't know. You guys are a little
Yeah.
slight asleep
I,
last night.
I watched it. There was a bit of a discretion, a situation where we lost 6 stocks to 1. That's probably the Band-Aid that I would cover up for next time
All
we
I
do
saw, I did get to see the score. I didn't get to
Also,
see
we're
the
so close to
graphics.
hitting
Here's the
100
thing.
likes on
This is-
YouTube,
this
by
is
the way.
Johns I'm gonna give.
We are so
I don't know
close.
if you know him, Finn, the Zelda player.
Okay.
Less than
He's a
10,
very good
less
player
than
when
10
he
until
plays
we
from
hit triple
behind,
digits on
when he's
YouTube
down.
likes.
Unfortunately,
It's a way of helping
he
out
was
the stream
down-
that's
or
totally
he was
free.
up, and he lost
Oh.
3 stocks to 0. I
He
never
was-
seen anything
he
like
was,
it. But we're gonna get into this one, Mr. Game and Watch. Watch a little bit of Mia's Mr. Game and Watch at the pre-local.
I think
Something
Omega's
so
pretty good at
insane.
this matchup.
This is
He's
gonna
got
be a
this.
little bit of a lesser, if I had to guess.
And yeah, I saw the
Yeah, of
pre-local.
course. So we have Omega and Michael.
That ain't Dusk.
Soft. And Omega starting out.
Dusk
really
is the
strong.
best game and watch in Georgia, by the way.
Little-
With a name like
Our
Omega,
local
you
Game
gotta
and
come out
Watch.
different, right?
Like you have to, right? That's like such a
Damn, he's
like
playing
alpha
so
name.
clean.
You
Michael
can't-
Soft, you could come out soft, you could do whatever, but
just-
Omega, what?
Yeah,
the?
yeah. You gotta have, you gotta have rep behind you. You gotta be able to really put up numbers. Okay, but Michael Soft is in fact
Nice SDI up, too.
getting his
Escape the
turn.
Nair train.
But
All
Omega
right.
just weaving in and out. I love the movement that we're seeing.
Okay, blowing him straight to the skybox. Not going to get too many of that. Happy face indeed right now for Omega as
Yeah,
Arsene comes
easy.
online and Big Brother does his job.
That's right. Arsene just does not care who you are. He is a force to be reckoned with.
Oh man, Arsene just getting through all of it. It's like
Yep,
he's got
smart
tough
up B.
guy or something.
Yeah, and that's just the access of having the properties of being a projectile on your attacks.
All right, Arsene's got to
Properties
got to
of
do a bit. He got to do
Oh,
a
yeah, persona.
like almost 70.
Oh,
Damn.
Persona!
Nice call out on the
Activates that
jump.
There, gets the forward smash and gets him on out. Juggles
How's
up
the
here
volume on
for
everything, by the way,
Omega.
guys? Does everything sound just fine to you?
Yeah, I do see like what the game plan that Microsoft is starting to implement. He's trying to whiff punish Omega.
Volume's
but,
good?
like,
Perfect.
Omega's just playing so. He's just.
I just wanna make sure that the, like, the stream is pretty audible, but also I'm pretty audible at the same time. As long as both are, then it's perfect.
Actually opts for a punish. He's weaving back and then punishing what would have been the punish.
Everything
It's so
sounds great.
Crazy too
Perfect.
to see because it's so hard to weave in and out of. This
Oh god, he's
character.
got
Like,
Arsene again.
the key not gonna hit. Never seen that happen, but the door was locked, and that was
Ugh.
not the correct key. Beautiful stuff off the rip from
Yeah, he got
Omega,
aggro when he couldn't.
coming out true to his name.
Yeah, and Omega, really.
We just hit 100
recognizing the
likes. Let's
situation.
go.
GameStops love to use the key to cover the ledge, especially
Officially in
when
the
you
triple
have
digits for
a
likes, only
vertical
1 hour into
recovery
the stream.
or a very linear recovery
Nice.
that Joker has, especially when Arsene is on deck, is online. So just recognizing the situation, you know what? You're gonna do it.
Later in
Oh,
the
I
day,
love
we're
it.
definitely
I
hitting
like what you
400.
said there. Joker on deck. I see what you're trying to do. You're
My
trying
goal
to mix
today
it
is
up.
if we can
Two
hit
Jokers in the
500
deck
viewers
here.
or more
Let's
at
see
some
if we can
point,
get
that'd be
2
awesome.
Wins on the board. Here we go into our
I think there's a pretty good
game.
chance of that,
Omega
considering how many we already have.
slamming in as always. Just gonna hit the dash attack, trying to cover up options. Throwing
Also,
out
how's the other
gambles.
set
That's
going?
what you gotta do out here in Vegas.
Omega's
right?
cleaning up shop over here.
This is definitely the
Ooh,
place. to
that
throw
one's
those kind
actually really close. Let's switch over for a second.
Oh, that's
my
enough.
God,
There it
that
is.
your
All right,
soul.
GG's.
Gots to go up. It
Apple
makes
Reviewer
up
takes
here.
it 2-0 over Ray.
I like this start from Microsoft. He's
Yeah,
starting to
I
get
think
his
pools are all
aerials
best of
going,
3.
And
I
Omega
believe.
doesn't seem to know what to do with it.
Yeah,
What's up,
even
Blue
right
Silver?
there
Hope
we
you're
saw
having a good one.
Omega
Welcome to the
approaching
stream.
with down guns, a very difficult tool to deal with for most characters in the game. But as soon as Omega was
this advantage state is so clean.
So he is making
He's just not letting Mikey play the game.
But Omega is just he is the Omega right now.
Yeah, he is the Alpha Omega, and he is continuing to get his aerial strings and combos into line. And with Arsene online, I got bad news for Microsoft. It might be a repeat of the last one, as here comes Big Brother. But the pummels
that grab,
are in. Great match,
that grab there off
however.
of forward air is so good.
Yeah, love the pummels. Gonna make sure we use up a little bit extra meter before we get a throw in.
Ooh, through the platform right there, just a shark in the water.
At least he gets a good VOD review. That he does. Wow, that traded with down air at that
It's
angle.
just like
That's
a little
crazy.
knife too. That's the crazy
It
part.
is.
But get that back air off the ledge, Trump, and we find ourselves in a very similar situation. If Microsoft has any fans in the building, he's gonna need to start to get them pumped up here.
Omega number 2, Georgia. I think he's currently ranked number 1
Reset with just
on the
one shot of
PR.
the gun.
Although I think a good chunk of our
Gun's
top
not
players
gonna do it.
didn't
Turtle's
attend
gonna
enough
come
to
out,
even
but
be ranked
perfectly
last
shielded
season,
by Omega.
so I'm not
Dash
sure.
attack. The key
Like,
finally works.
I'm pretty sure Cola didn't go into enough to get ranked, and neither did Didi or Wrath.
Down throw
Oh,
into back air
no.
from Arsene.
So
Big
Georgia
throw.
rankings right now are kind of weird.
Okay, gonna try to find somewhere to land. He does under the platform.
Oh,
Grabbed
he's dead. You
and
can't DI.
executed
You have to
for
DI
his
out there, you
troubles.
explode.
Omega with the 6 stock.
And you gonna be
Haven't
any
seen one
Falcons
of
on
those in a
stream?
while, especially with this high tier.
Captain Croat might play
Well.
Chunky Kong on stream.
It's unfortunate that it happened.
There's only one notable Falcon at this tournament.
You know, it happens, man.
We did
Like I
start to
said,
see
we got a
some-
big crowd. We got all the.
Either way,
We need something.
clean start for Omega.
Own it. What y'all doing over here, bro? Own it crazy.
See, where does that put Omega in his pool? I'm gonna check his pool real quick.
Okay, put on some tunes. In the meantime, of course,
All right,
you know,
so
all the lovely sponsors that we have.
that was Omega's first set. He's gonna play a Zyro next. I don't know who that is. And if he wins that, he plays Stro, and that's his top 128 qualifier. Stro being formerly known as Stroder.
That's crazy.
Did I see the Mewtwo on stream earlier? I did.
Of course.
Hey, guess what I'm doing?
What happened to Sean? I think he just got a regularized job and is living a pretty normal life.
I'm about to show you the camera if we had it, but
Yeah. The good times, man.
Is that a Canadian me brawler?
It's been a phenomenal
it's all
time
good.
out
We're having
here.
a
I'll
great
take
time
your
here,
word
but,
for it. I wouldn't know.
I will call you back in like an hour.
There we go.
Okay, bye.
All right, so this is
Anyway,
Let's get it, man. Get it.
I don't know who Rush is, but MFA is a pretty good Olimar from
all right.
I believe
MFA
NorCal, right?
And Rush. So Rush bringing up the
I'm pretty sure MFA is NorCal.
MFA here on the Olimar. I saw someone say he had a Falcon too, man. Is that Chad? Is that facts? Is that facts? Because I would love to see some Falcon too, bro. Damn, we're not gonna see it with a perfect stock like this. We're not gonna
Man,
see
the
GGs.
commentators keep talking about how they want to see
He's
some
only- He's
Falcon.
only handling business,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
I've got
He
a
said
job
rush,
to do.
you mean a rush on this set right
Yeah,
now?
right.
Jesus
Let's
Christ. Yo, let him play the game, bro.
Cali power.
Okay.
You know, like, come on now.
Okay, you gotta hit it.
People want to see more
It's
Falcon
a start.
again.
Rush. Everybody knows
I know
you
what
gotta
I
rack
must
it up.
do.
You get one, which means you get two, and then you get two, which means you get three, and after that, you know
I'll
how it
provide
goes.
that.
Yeah, man. Stack it up, please. Good catch there, MFA. Right now, I mean, you got the decent lineup.
Damn, that parry down smash is so clean.
Yellow and purple in deck. Wow, knocks through. Of course,
Reno
that's
is
one of the
effectively
big
NorCal. It's like
things.
20 minutes from the
Able
border.
to eat through some of
When you
these
say the
kills.
border, you refer to
Still
the border
nonetheless,
between NorCal and
getting
SoCal,
cleaned
right?
up here.
Yeah,
Not
this
like
is,
the
I
Canadian
mean,
border.
This is one of those ones where, you know, this is gonna affect your mental for a little bit, bro.
Yeah, oh yeah, you know.
I mean, this is the hottest.
No, Nevada and
now he's
California.
finessing on
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, never mind.
Yo, with the whistle too? Why you work? Come on, man.
Uh-oh.
He's technically Nevada. Oh, okay.
All right, yeah, MFA, absolutely. Wait,
Okay.
yo, signs of life?
Yeah. Can we begin?
He's sentient? Well, we're starting to believe? Oh,
Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're not at all.
Damn,
Well,
clean
well,
start for
well.
MFA. Damn.
MFA, let's see that Falcon. Let's see that Falcon. I know you hear me.
He said,
All right, this is Dark Wizzy versus
Falcon,
Who?
my son. F-Zero. What?
Hop into the blue Falcon, please.
Oh, man.
Rough start there for Rush though, bro. Yeah, I mean, you know, you lose all, you get a perfect stop.
MFA moves between Vegas and NorCal a lot. Okay.
Yeah, he might need to talk to my boy Alex Valle, man, because that was not a rush in any sense of the word. The Falcon is here.
We're starting.
Oh, Barrett, isn't the guy you're talking about the guy who apparently did so awful in interviews that, despite his skill, oh baby,
he looked for a second. Yeah.
that he did so terrible in interviews that no one wanted to get him despite his skill.
That goes hard, bro. It's like not even like, you know, it's not like strapped to his head. He just got like, it's like sucked onto his face basically. Like that go hard, bro. That's future technology. That reverse up air.
Okay.
Man, I needed that to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Hot start.
Nah, that doesn't work.
The Falcon special though.
Yeah,
Smash, you know,
everyone just hated him.
Throw that out whenever you feel like it. Ain't nobody punishing that.
Oh yeah, not at all. That's a heat check.
He's Deion Sanders' son. He's supposed to be top 5, but he fell.
And
That is insane. If everyone expected you to be a top 5, go top 5 in the draft, and you go 140 spots later.
Mostly the way he comes back onto the stage, he likes to get
How bad were those interviews? Holy shit.
Man, my man is out there.
Man. Landed right in front of his face. Okay.
How do you fuck up the interview that
Anime
badly?
moment for sure.
Great dash. Trying to get the spike, not gonna get it. Great dash attack.
I haven't really kept up with the NFL draft, but damn.
Some of these back, I'll be forgetting how strong they really are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish Dragon Con would do it too, Ring.
Opportunity here, though, for Rush, right?
The amount of space we had for Dragon Con last year was fine,
112, and honestly,
but it was only fine for like a small regional, basically.
okay, go to the
Small
back.
regional or big
Do it
local,
there.
those two kind of bleed
Gets an
together a
action
little
hand
bit.
tilt. No, this space. Oop.
That was fun though. I did pretty good at Dragon Con last year. Sunito and I won doubles for Smash, and then I won Street Fighter for singles. So,
I can see it. These back airs though, he really has been like spacing quite well. Get off.
bruh.
Yeah, he had to die for that. He's got
Did I hear about the Luka trade?
All right.
Yes.
I was like, Rush, he has to die for that, bro.
That shit is insane.
He gonna try to get no.
That might be the single most baffling trade I've ever seen in the NBA.
Oh,
The fuck was that?
The 1-2.
yeah, he may not got the Falcon punch on you, but like that's still the hard read right there.
Yeah.
Getting the quick dash up smash because I know you about to air dodge in. All right.
Okay, good full hop defense. We were gonna get
He had a
caught
really
there.
bad public
Back
image.
throw.
And his wide receiver won the Heisman, so a lot of his stats aren't really his contribution.
Break out of
Damn.
that, lucky. The trade not in favor of MFA, but okay, down smash. Damn.
Yeah,
Can we punish anything?
Yeah, either movement. He said nothing. Oh, wow.
He just stood there and took
He
it.
stared him in
That
the
was
eye.
it literally just ore farming on the side. Like,
Yo, my boy.
that was crazy.
Yo, solo levels.
I will stand here and you will do nothing on the sword. All right. Off to the side right
All right,
now.
he decided not to do nothing this time.
Got to figure out how he's going to stylistically end this game. He's
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, there it is. He knew he lined it up. He said
GG's.
double jump. Oh, it's time, baby.
All right, Rosario versus Dark Wizzy. Oh yeah, Dark Wizzy has a Yoshi.
Here, but so far, I mean, Dark Wizzy's just looking
I know there's some matchups he doesn't like with Mario, so he just goes Yoshi instead.
Really playing the passive game here, goes for the punish.
Yeah,
Stands
he's
on
looking
point.
for those kill option at the moment. Looking for.
Can't
like,
believe we got some good
shield,
Falcon.
Maybe a conversion off there.
Well, Captain Krupp, it'll hopefully be on stream in a little bit.
And there's another upbeat out of
I'm really hopeful for we're gonna get that.
Landing from Rosario here, trying
We
to
said on stream last night that he wants to play
with,
secondaries or
as much as
pockets and not
possible.
try hard.
That spacing was
Why does he
absolutely
spend so much
insane.
money to travel to all these
With heavy at
tournaments
180 Rose Hercules DI.
and then not
Yoshi,
try?
heavy. Dinosaur muscle, my man.
That is that prehistoric DI. What do you know about that?
Very, very true.
Excellent air dodge onto that platform. You love that dual plus just add another.
You just try hards for doubles?
landing
Okay,
here.
sure.
Yeah, of course, Dark Wizzy, opting to reset back to neutral. He does have
Better
access
see
to
Mars
that
Falcon?
so if he
I
wants to, he can
doubt
actually
we're gonna
camp
see
out
that.
Rosaria
Yeah.
until he feels like he has the
Would be lit, though.
opportunity to go in.
Yeah, right now he's definitely not fishing for the kills though. He's just doing more damage as much as he can.
God, the people
I
crave
think opponents
Falcon.
are more likely to just hold on to shield once they're at these high.
If you guys want to watch Falcon,
Realize
tune into
that.
MomoCon
There's a
next
lot
month,
more
alright?
command grab. What a tag! What?
I got you.
I mean, not only did like your
Oh, what a
your
way to
down
die.
beat- Yeah, his down beat got blocked.
Any
and
duck hunts
still
today?
ready for the tech. Rosaria is not someone you can sleep on.
I can't remember if there are any notable duck hunts here.
Here it comes up airs.
Exactly. Yeah. Perfectly placed by Dark Wizzy.
Epic
there,
Birdtat shirt?
65%.
What's up, Paladin? Yeah, I love this album.
Upbeat out of shield connects. I was really thinking that Rosario would probably hold on to that until it was like available for a kill option, but letting it rip, I think at this point we just need numbers.
Absolutely. Any type of damage, go for it. Now we're playing the safe on shield nair game here. That's something that Dark Wiz is extremely...
I like the idea behind down tilt, but Rosario just got sent a little too far away.
See that's how Rosario is trying to open up here, but does go for that grab too. A lot of conditioning for Wizzy to be in a shield here.
A lot of shot puts getting thrown
trying to read roll in.
Dark Wizzy off stage.
Wow, trying to go for the tech roll in. Doesn't quite get it though, and now we're just playing a game of just footsies, just pure trying to play as safe as possible. You can see Dark Wizzy just trying to throw out these safe moves.
You missed my Kazuya? Do you know how long it's been since...
Rosario is being careful because you can see the way that they're actually spacing.
Someone unironically misses my Kazuya. That's crazy.
The very tip to inside Dark Wizzy's shield, which means, you know, he's at max distance.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd hear that sentence in my life. I'll be honest.
Damage off of Egglay is insane, by the way.
Must be nice.
Yeah. Especially when you have your opponent on the last stock. It's just free damage. Back air is going to connect, not quite going to kill though, and Rosario just going to reset to neutral.
You want to see the Fatality nest? Would you believe me, Blitz, if I told you back in Smash 4 I very briefly had one?
Much, but definitely watch out for that.
You know what I need to see? I need, like, Dark Wizzy's just feeling so comfortable in shield right now. I want to see some grabs. Let me get some grabs, but you know what? We see the chase.
I pulled it out against Captain Zach in bracket once and took a game.
And that was almost going to be the second Yoshi down air kill of the set that we saw there. But instead, Dark Wizzy just going to go ahead, tech chase with the neutral air. And now I believe we are going to be running it back. That is the universal hand signal that we just witnessed.
Oh, man. I love that there's
the culture votes want the Fatality Steve? No.
That just transcend language.
Like, at this point, I'm sticking it out with... I'm just going to solo Falcon, and whatever happens is whatever happens.
Yeah.
You got it.
Absolutely. Whether it's Japan, it doesn't matter. Like, everyone understands the twirl in the finger around.
Run it back.
Oh, now we're going to the purple.
We're getting kind of close to 150 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way.
Counter-picking colors?
It's a real thing, man.
If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, we're getting close to 150.
But, you know, again, using the access to the armor on the second jump, what should have been an easily...
What if there's a Steve with Falcon's helmet? That's not good enough.
Is nullified because of Yoshi double jump.
Get out of jail free. Although the armor does act a lot more finicky at higher percents for Yoshi, so it could be a double-edged sword, but for the most part, it's absolutely a great thing. That was almost the conversion right there for Dark Wizzy. Almost a shield break.
I guess still fun to me casually. I just don't play him seriously.
Taking the first stock.
That's right, that's right. Dark Wizzy throwing out all those huge hitboxes. But unfortunately for Rosario, when he tried to throw out one of his own, just a little bit too much lag.
Yeah.
I very briefly messed with Shulk too.
Isn't always the best thing here. Huge damage coming out.
Hell nah. Okay, I'm just whatever happens with Falcon, I'm just gonna accept.
From Rosario though, just spacing these backers, trying to keep Dark Wizzy on the edge, but that's a good option just to get up attack.
What's up, Courier? Welcome to the stream. Anyone you're rooting for in particular this weekend? For me, I'm mostly rooting for all the Georgia players. Captain Krupp, the one good Falcon.
Looking like melee puff for a second, but
Riddles into Buzz. Oh, and I guess MKLeo too. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll add Zach right to the list.
Rosario must have matches.
If any of those people or some combination of them go on good runs, I think I'll be happy.
And being able to down air immediately.
Edge, I haven't watched that video yet, but I'm aware of it.
But there's also the jank part of wait, hold on. Let Wizzy cook. Okay, reset. And we're just chasing it down so much damage.
He was looking for the down smash. You saw him turn around. He was looking for it.
Dude, the movement from Wizzy right now is immaculate. No questions asked. But also, I was going to say, out of Egglay, there's also just the chance that you get the jank. Oh, I just mashed just to get out of it, and I killed my opponent. So you never really know.
I'm going to give
probably Jazzo and DeBuzz mainly.
Yeah, that was down there.
I actually really like Jazzo's bracket this weekend, so he could do it. I don't remember what DeBuzz's bracket is like, other than I like his first pool, but I don't remember what he deals with
Mario
afterwards.
characters. They always be getting away with that.
I don't understand.
Always getting away with
that. And they're always invincible when they do it too, you know, but...
Alright, Paulo Kage took game 1 in Exo, which is a Lucario.
I feel like there's more smashers in general.
DeBuzz has Kirash, he's seeded to lose into Zackrai and to Gluto for top 24. Light is not in Jazzo's path. So Jazzo's path, if I recall, is Zai, the Louisiana Palutena, into Chag, Mexican Palutena,
to Sephiroth.
Into
All right.
Shuton,
I better, look, I need to see some evil gameplay, bro.
who's projected to lose to, but I think he has a good chance of beating. And if he beats Shuton, then he plays either Ouch or Shiny Mark.
All right.
But going back to that point, you're talking
As
about
long as he can dodge Shiny Mark,
I think that this matchup is possible.
low key, Jazzo could be one away from top 8.
Eventually, when he gets off stage, there's big moments where you can get your swing.
Like his bracket is actually really solid for him as long as he can dodge Shiny Mark,
You get these opportunities to really
which he
grow his character, right?
has a real chance of being able to do.
The problem is leading up to that big
And honestly, it's not that he couldn't beat Shiny Mark, it's just
it doesn't matter.
I feel like
That
just in
matchup's
general,
tough.
man. Like when I'm thinking about it, like from like that.
if he beats
standpoint,
those, he has Gluto.
In theory,
Wait,
Lucario
seriously?
probably has a bunch of even matchups if you can do. The
I
right
genuinely
thing when you're
believe
at
if he plays
160%.
Gluto, he wins.
Right.
And that is unfortunately that you have to take 160%. to
There's a
even take that
timeline
thing.
where Jazzo's in winner
That's all
semis top 8 of this
So,
tournament
yeah,
for
I mean,
P2.
like, I can see it, but it's, what I'm seeing right now.
If he dodges Shiny Mark and plays good, we might live in the timeline where he's top 8 winners of a P tier.
Space where they get more advantage out of stage, Snake being off stage than some other characters, right? Obviously, every character wants to get Snake off stage to get their damage in.
This could be
But
Jazzo's
he gets
weekend,
some
guys.
really early kills, obviously, with Aura Sphere,
I personally want to see that.
etc.
All right.
My man
That was
is
a lot.
Yeah.
That was a lot.
That
And for some reason, if he tournament winnered off that stage, I was like, you're mind controlling him.
Yeah, you got it.
There we go. Sephiroth. That's my jam.
How do I do versus Jazzo? We've had like one set in like the last year and a half, and he won.
Here we go.
But that was also when I was not practicing at all.
We're here, but you know, it's
Before,
getting
when we
start
were
off.
both active, I was pretty consistently beating him.
All right.
But
Ooh,
Not gonna get that up there.
98% now. I mean, it's really just. Oh well, never mind.
Yeah,
0% now.
I don't know. I haven't had like
We're
a
still
real
not
set
maybe
with him in
the
a
first
very
stock
long
off.
time.
Yeah, it's just Apollo Kage is playing such a residual
Yeah,
damage.
AK's got this,
He
most
doesn't have to
likely.
really put his hands on to Exo too often. He's been running into a lot of grenades. You know, he's been eating a lot.
Who won the
lost
Falcon
some
game?
supporters as well, too. So
Oh,
it's
MFA
adding up,
did.
and eventually we get to that. Okay, good stock.
I was
as it
Twin
goes up
Blades
here.
versus Onin, Pac-Man versus
One thing that's been
Steve.
really funny is seeing pretty much a full
Low-key,
guard
Gluto
on
might
stage
actually go Link against
completely
Jazzo.
negated by Snake just forward throwing
Honestly,
grenades.
I could see that.
And we've seen that multiple times.
I know he doesn't like that matchup with
Right,
Wario.
so that the Aura Sphere not going through that has been such a strong tool for Apollo Kage. So whenever he sees that Aura Sphere on deck, he just grenade throws, and he's okay.
That's honestly very possible.
Yeah, I think that's probably the other big unfortunate part. Is, oh,
Yeah,
it
you're
was
dead.
in your
GG's.
soul,
Yes,
your
sir.
mind. You know,
In this game, but Steve definitely being one of them.
Yeah, I would say Snake.
Snake
Probably
won,
another
Cloud.
good example.
Cloud is another good one.
Yo, Twin Blades is not that far
What
behind.
a mix up right there. Canceling the animation of grabbing.
God damn it.
Gonna go ahead and take the first.
Why did I say anything?
Oh boy, you gotta watch out for the up tilt here. Gonna go ahead and just trampoline out. Twin Blade's not trying to have any of that, but he'll take trades.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, at this point, trades are just extra credit. He's, of course, you know, Onin really throwing out these huge hitboxes. He's up tilt into up air. And just
Oh
the
yeah, I remember
numbers
hearing
just
about
keep
that
rising.
Fire Squall.
Yeah,
That's
the
kind of
elbows
unfortunate.
From Onin right now, just doing so much damage.
Uh-oh.
And
Oh.
I'm not exactly sure what happened right there, but unfortunate SD from Twin Blades. Gonna send him back into his last stock here. And now Onin, you already know he's gonna be looking for these nasty Steve combos.
Yeah, he is. And of course,
Early stock Steve is a menace. I mean, Steve is a menace in general, but early
Yeah.
stock, you just have to play so correct.
I mean, you have to have your counterplay on deck, you know? Like,
Absolutely.
even, it doesn't matter
Nice.
if he's, like, ahead or behind. You have to have your
Onin's
counterplay
obviously
on
hella
the
good.
block.
We've never
You
seen
have to
him
know how
do
to break
nil
him. You
stuff.
know how to pressure him. And this
Yeah.
is just like a
Look at all
complete
this
different game
damage. That one
or
sequence
that
did
Steve
like
has brought
60.
compared to what the other characters bring.
Oh, and what a punish too. And if I'm not mistaken, Onin is doubles champion. Up level up too, correct?
That's right. Him and Nicola.
Bruh.
3 stock to start off his, I don't know if that's the first
Looking
game of
pretty
the pool
cooked.
or what, but to start that set, man, what a way to go.
That's true. That is a very convincing W for Onin. And not only that, like, he already had a gold in pocket. He had a diamond in pocket. So if Onin
Isn't this
did
matchup
drop,
ass for
or even
Pac-Man?
if his tool broke because
Maybe?
he was just swinging so much.
Man's had the loot.
It's like, doesn't matter, man. Got it
I
on.
wouldn't know
Got it
for
on
sure,
deck.
to be honest.
Looking locked in right now as well. Man,
Collision is
Twin Blades
August
has his
22nd
work
to
cut out for
24th.
him. I mean, this is just kind of something that you expect. You know,
I'm probably not going
you
to
have to
that.
do your
That's
homework. You
that's
have to be
weird
ready to
timing
fight
for me.
The best of the best, because I mean, we already have a champion of one of the events at Level Up sitting in the seat right there. So looks like we are seeing the switch up from Twin Blades, getting off the
All right,
top,
Wolf.
Going to Wolf, running it back to PS2.
Yeah, and I think this might be a little bit better. You know, Wolf's going to have an easier time, especially dealing with the blocks and the walls that Onen's going to want to put up whenever he wants to fish for resources. He's also going to have access to that.
See what's the
that
mix
very
there.
long but powerful nair when he.
I feel like this is probably actually a better matchup for Twin Blades too, because
Okay, Wolf Flash,
Cooked.
unfortunately though, not going to break the blocks.
Yeah, the awareness from Onen to just block off the recovery right there. And this is why it sucks to be a Spacey. And Onen was already ready for the air dodge in as well. Gets the reset, but
Yeah, he saw the DI. He's like, "Oh, you coming in? All right, hold on. Let me just take a step back.
That
lean back a
goofy
little
ass
bit. All right,
combo.
got you again.
he was already there. And Twin Blades honestly cannot get any type of space. That's tricky. Onen,
Fully charged down smash.
22% to his name, having Twin Blades on his last stock. This man is prepared. Now we get some momentum going.
yeah, this
from
is
Twin
looking
Blades
like
here, but he gets grabbed
a
and runs back
GG.
into it. Oh,
No.
Worst case scenario. Do it! Okay, so clearly, for any Wolf mains watching, consider a
Got him.
secondary. Wow.
We saw the secondary.
And make sure your secondary is not Wolf.
Well, you know what?
But
Good
he's a fan,
sports.
though,
Good
you know.
sports. Love it.
Just got 3 stocks by Oni. Check it out, Twitter. We out here. Level Up Expo 2025
You know, I respect
was
taking the
good.
selfie
Forget the
after losing
hashtags.
like that.
Post it on the gram.
I respect it.
Punish.
Puts on edge, chopped again.
Okay. Oh, I love it.
Okay, weird. I like how.
Also,
Aegis
Aegis Ditto's-
Get out there.
Huh.
Don't worry about it. I know a lot of people just stand at the edge and look for a 2-frame. Not me.
What a catch. I love that. I love that.
Okay.
Well, Onen wasn't the one who initiated the selfie.
Literally.
I think if the person who loses initiates the selfie, there's nothing wrong
I'm
with
gonna show
it.
you why. 43%. Nomad has not been able to play the game at all. This man Shuton, get that out of here.
Very. Oh, we're gonna catch here. Oh, so close to getting that.
What does 34 shoe mean?
Still maintaining that presence entirely on this left side of the stage.
Yeah.
Does anyone know what that means?
Look at all that coverage he did right there. The down air, back air, and then as soon as he lands right next to him, got the jabs out. You know, you thought it was your turn. It's not. Scoop. These are the quickest empty hop grabs I'm seeing right now.
Yeah.
Up thrown. The movement.
Oh my goodness. I will say.
I know when
They
he
own
said, bro, when he
34
hit
shoes. That is a lot of shoes.
That waveland on the platform. He said, "Ooh."
No, hold on now.
That's a lot more than I do.
All right,
I only have a
down
few
here.
pairs.
Nomad, this one can make something happen.
I think I have like 4 or 5 pairs of shoes, and that's it.
Oh no, yeah, easy parry, and then we're gonna slide off. Good
Okay.
tag.
Got that tech though, and I think he was probably just going to try to end it all right there with the upbeat backwards land on stage potentially, but hold on.
Oh, you could have up smashed there. You've heard the 34 has something to do with his mom?
We're trying to get one, man. We're just trying to. This man Shuton is trying to put it away right now.
Well, there's no way she's 34.
Nair's gonna do it.
Because Shuton's like in his late 20s, I think.
So you want to run it back?
There's no way his mom is 34. Shuton would have to be way younger for that to be possible. There's no way.
That's like, he's not even striking. He just walks over there. It's like you were delaying the inevitable.
He's like, look, let me tell you something.
Shuton turns 30
Doesn't
next
matter where
year.
we go.
Yeah, like,
Are you okay with that?
no. There's no way.
Watch your English so good. You're a legend. I love Shuton, man.
Oh,
You know what's the greatest thing too is he's honestly like when I think about storied players in the entirety of like the newer games, right? You're talking about Ultimate. You're talking about 4, right?
He plays Rule 34 characters. So true.
This guy's
All of our
been
co-main.
around for such a long time, and he's continued to play at this level. He has taught some of the greatest Japanese players we have had in this game. I don't think he gets nearly enough credit for the greatness that he's put in this game, man. So shout out to Shuton making it happen. We're gonna go in this game 2 here. and
You know
we're
what?
gonna
I think I
follow
do
that.
know Nomad now, and I'm pretty sure I knew him for this.
Also, interesting that he decided to switch
Oh, okay.
Hey, get off my stage.
from the Ditto to
Let's see
This?
what the Incineroar can do here, though. You know, not
Surely
not the
Incineroar
greatest
loses this
character,
matchup,
but
right?
Definitely
There's
one of
no
those
way they
characters that
don't.
Definitely can steal some games as well too. Ooh, back here. I think from there at that early percentage, you might be able to get double up air, but the back air still, you know, still damage, as I like to say.
Yeah.
Going to side B over here. Use
Yep,
the jump.
fall
Oh
through,
no.
I love that.
High recovery.
Damn.
Yeah.
Not enough time there.
Okay. Unfortunate start here yet again. This time, you know, this is the more expected start I'd have to say when it comes to this character. You can't get a punish though. Should have waited on the ground. Maybe you've got a big throw punish there.
Oh, he almost died again.
Up tilt.
Yeah, Nomad is getting
down tilt, up air right there.
absolutely smoked.
Trying to get something going right there. Up smash out of shield. A little too far away though.
And that dare will hit through that pretty much the entire platform. So great awareness there from Shuton. Yeah, we're applying pressure here. Going to step back, retrieve the sword, go back into Mithra.
Every round, one of the top players has been a 6-stock.
He's moving.
What's going on over here?
Back on the side.
This is J Mafia versus Gibbles.
The real issue is trying to get this recovery. It's just
Yeah,
hard. Like,
dead.
You really don't have a lot of mix-up in your recovery unless you go super high with Incineroar.
Yeah.
As you can see, I mean, Shuton obviously knows that. He's been able to catch 2 different recoveries for him going low. One with Mithra, one with Pyra.
Yep. Good pressure here. Gonna go for back air. Immediately goes back into Mithra. Needs some speed. Switch back out. Man, I'm loving this pace.
You want to see the monkey? Bet.
Continues to use that Mithra.
This is looking pretty cooked anyway.
Now he's getting juggled. Just starting this game at 90, it looks like.
Oh
Yep.
God!
I mean,
Look at
that
all
is
this
in fact
damage.
The life of a DK. Did you come off the platform as 0? Mistaken.
Now he gets to play the game. That is a giant egg.
I don't think he can come back. You don't have the
Rip.
vertical recovery to make that back.
Oh no. Yeah, there was no match to be had right there, and Gibble.
J Mafia
Where's
has
the
all the
famous
Chunky Kong
Vegas
experience
match?
too.
the Vegas match.
How's the other one going? Did it finish
All
yet?
right, Gibble's
Yeah,
actually gonna
Shuton
take
probably
that first start.
cleaned
Gonna
it
go
up
ahead
pretty
and charge
fast.
up the punch for the future as well. I mean, anything could happen. Anything. I think Gibble's made a few mistakes here and there. J Mafia
Dude, look.
definitely playing to it.
He just
But
took
the
30,
pressure from J
53,
Mafia, oh my
62.
goodness, you want to talk about not letting off the
He took
gas pedal.
62 damage because he up tilted J
Pure
Mafia.
Offense.
And he was so
Oh
unsafe
my
on
God.
hit.
Even waiting for.
And now he's just getting
Gibbles to
bullied.
Pick an option, just drifting back enough to say,
Wait, low
okay,
key?
I'm either gonna nair
Wait,
or
low
I'm gonna
key?
dare you.
No! Why didn't
You
you?
know it's coming. Armor, baby.
Yeah. What a crouch. Armor. That's something about the
This
matchup
character
that I
sucks.
just learned is the ground pound just getting armored through by the side B there. I mean, it didn't work out. But if he faced the right direction, though,
Yeah,
that would have been crazy.
That could have been, nasty. So I definitely, I see what you're going for there, Gibbles.
Wow. Now, solidly played from J Mafia. It looks like he knows a thing or two.
DK had a
about the
big
DK
renaissance
matchup
last
because
year?
usually
Yeah,
it's
he did.
Gibbles the one who's just
I don't know how he's
going-
been doing
we saw it
results-wise
early
this
on,
year,
just
but
starting things off with pure offense, just going in. But I mean, J Mafia just had all the answers. That's a solid game one.
Oh,
we
no.
are.
yeah, right now we're at 18 likes away.
Okay. Donkey Kong.
Oh shit, the Ditto?
And starting things off, we're probably going to be seeing a lot of cargo throws from these guys.
You know what, I'm for it. How often do you get to see DK Dittos at a major?
Exactly.
Let alone
Oh
a B
hell
tier?
yeah.
Oh boy, back air,
Uh-oh.
back air. How often do you get to see back airs? All the time. So if you're a back air enjoyer, there you go.
We're at 16
Back
likes
air
away from
hands.
hitting 150 on the
That
stream,
is
by the
Hands
way.
all over him.
Thank you
Big
guys so much
noggin.
for all the support.
All right, so J Mafia giving us a demonstration of what it means to have
J
pocket
Mafia is being
characters.
chunky in the Ditto. Wait, really?
And wow, just really showing Gibbles the business, so
Yeah.
to speak, on his own character. What?
Here's a crash course in DK,
Oh no.
just in case. School's in session and J Mafia is the teacher.
J
we
Mafia
go.
has a DK for no reason.
Gibbles getting the grab, not really the follow-up though. Oh, get out of there. Nice drop down back air, but that's not good.
but
Oh, that
okay,
didn't quite kill
boys,
yet.
We live in.
Run it back. He's gonna go ahead and chalk him out of there. Oh my goodness, Gibbles taking that stock for Vegas, baby.
He was holding on to J Mafia for so.
That's it.
No.
We get freebies. Let's go, Vegas.
Gibbles? Gibbles?
We in there. Take us to a game 3, baby. Oh, momentum.
Okay. You know what? I want to see a game 3. Let's
This
see it.
isn't gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt. He's at a percent.
Yeah, a little bit high, just too much. That
This is
song
so
isn't
silly.
gonna work.
Yep. You think you got this, J Mafia? And you got this.
Oh shit.
Gibbles giving him a freebie right there.
He's going to have to be careful with these up Bs, though. They've been getting punished quite a bit.
Oh, we got the cross-up pressure.
On the shield. He said, no, I got back airs.
We just see that like top player positioning coming in for J Mafia.
Yeah.
Always kind of
Oh!
crossing him up, and then just the incorrect decision. But
That's
there
it.
Was that DI or what? I don't know. What
Gibbles.
on that. It did look like he actually crossed up with the up air to mix up the DI.
No way.
Yeah.
I gotta give it to Gibbles.
Yo.
Game 3 Gibbles.
Game 3 Gibbles on J Mafia. I can already hear Vegas. You see the crowd right now waving in the camera.
What if?
That second stock changed the world.
Oh shit, Cola.
For Gibbles.
I'm really eager to see who's
Thank you, Luis, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it.
we're gonna have any slouches. People are playing very well for the past few days, you know.
Cola has to fight a Ryu?
Sunday is a different
Yeah,
beast.
pools is best of 3.
But
Very interested to see the kind of matches that we'll get.
yeah, with the amount of talent we have here, man, we brought a lot of people out for Level Up Expo, making this one of the best tournaments of the year. But we're gonna see who gets to that point, man. Manas coming through with the purple Ryu, and then Cola coming through.
I'm pretty sure that up tilt was like maybe
Well,
unsafe
to have
there.
This, Roy gets in there now. I know, you know, he's had a
Not
he's
Icon?
matched
What
with
about
DC
Icon?
characters quite a bit. One because of Riddles, and two just these popular characters in this game. But mostly usually it's against Kazuya though. But see what this Ryu.
Did Icon like lose in pools earlier or something?
Right down the middle.
Oh, you just wish it was Icon. Okay, never mind. For a second, I thought maybe something happened that I didn't know about. Good to know.
Beautiful conversion there by Cola. And Cola continues to.
This Ryu's doing pretty decent so far, though.
He's always
Damn.
been really strong in terms of his general advantage state. I mean, he's just smooth, man. His neutral's great. And he's rushing it down all day, every day. He is from the school. It's crazy because if I didn't know any better, he'd be from the school of Oxvaya, man, for sure. Because that's the life he lives.
The
all
rush
day.
down?
The rush down, man.
Oh yeah.
All day.
All right, we're chilling. He's trying to make his way back to the stage. That roll getting caught though.
Good side B, good
Double
side
edge
B.
dances definitely paying off for Cola. Unfortunately, I've seen many a game lost to that. So,
Yep.
not the biggest fan of the Roy counter, especially if you try to do it off stage. He drops like a rock. Okay,
Okay, patient.
gotta stay a little patient here. Yeah, obviously.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Can be for DK. Like down throw.
Oh, he's trying to bring
Gibbles
out
is getting
training mode combos.
annihilated.
I mean, it is Donkey Kong. Why not?
I looked away for just
Definitely
one
like
stock.
the Twitter combos that you always see, and they're always on DK.
Yes.
They're like, it's
absolutely.
time to cash in.
And dude, no! All right. Note to self.
Rest in peace,
ban
Gibbles.
Hollow Bastion against this character.
Ban Hollow Bastion and ban.
It was a good run.
Run up, does not get the DP.
Also, low-key, this game is close.
Take that live for a 2
Cola,
stocks to 1
please.
here. Minos keeping it close though.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hit
Cola.
that quickly. The Tatsu across the screen.
Deep breath.
Yeah, the heavy Tatsu. Gonna find it smart.
I'm a little bit concerned.
Kara there is not getting it though. Ooh, that could have been dangerous.
Cola, please.
Him having double jump. Oh God.
Well,
No!
to be honest.
There's no way he hit him with the quickest running back.
I swear to God, Cola, please. You can see it on his face here. He's like,
Welcome to the Cola Chronicles.
Dog, what? That's a Cola classic, man.
please
I'm
don't
sorry,
sell.
bro.
Please don't sell. Oh my God. Please don't
Man was
sell.
winning until he wasn't.
All right, we don't have anyone else lined up on their stream yet, so we're gonna finish this game. Oh my God, Cola, please.
All right. I feel like this is, sometimes I think when you're like a Bayo player or
Okay,
a Cola
that's fine.
fan, you know that SD is coming.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Like, it doesn't matter how much recovery you got. As a Bayo player, you have to give up a stock. And it doesn't matter how much you want Cola to win. At some
Okay,
point in
that's
time,
fine.
he's going to give up a stock, bro.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Well, that's
Come on, Cola, please.
He about to just give it up on purpose. Goku head ass. You know what I'm saying? I got to fight you at full power.
Oh, you're strong.
Yeah, you're strong. We got to be even.
Yeah.
Goku, chill out, man. Just take the W.
Yo, Goku, the world's at stake. Stop playing.
Okay.
That was scary. All right, that's fine. We'll take the damage.
Sir.
42, good extra credit.
Great F tilt there. Use the anti-air. Get the
Nice.
up air, man. Set something up. Oh, should have a chase. Does not go for it. Yeah, I like this. We're not gonna
Good
get
shit.
that swing. Easy catch there. I think we're about to see a 3 stock.
All right, this game looks fine.
I'm thinking whatever he did, like it's a blood sacrifice.
Oh, you
That's
could have
what it is.
killed
I got
there.
it now. I got it. Chat.
We'll take it that he
I
didn't,
think I
though.
figured it out. Cola has to. He is contractually obligated. He's made a deal with the devil. He's contractually obligated to give out at least 1 stock within the set, so he can go crazy.
Oh, it's not to the devil. It's to the ancestors.
To the ancestors.
It's to the ancestors.
I need the herb.
I
Like,
need
all
the
right,
herb.
bro.
Let me tell you something. All right? I need the blessing of the herb.
Oh my
Beautiful
God.
bear.
What's up, Chris Storkel? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, this game 2 Cola looking kind of nice. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
Oh, you might be gone. If he
Yeah,
does- okay,
I was like,
gotcha.
that might not be the
Yeah.
spot to make go to, but he does make it back. Luckily, 110%. Oh, early recovery.
caught it.
Don't think he has. No, he does. Okay, I don't know if he has his jump, but don't think he wanted to top 2 because he knew Cola was going to be able to sniff that out real quickly.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Nice call out.
The
Get back
sacrifice is
there.
complete.
All is well in the world.
There we go. Quick game 2. We rolling into game 3.
Now will it go the same?
Okay, we still don't have any other match on the other one. Cola's been back for a while, enviable. Living like Patrick under a rock here.
All right. Into the game 3.
Yep.
Come on,
This-
Cola.
yeah, Cola-
Nice.
Oh no. Strong start. All right, it's gonna go for that Shoryuken over the ledge right there. Try to put a little pressure onto the stage. Get back a little freely. And look at that boom. Ryu right back into the mix, man. He's got some pretty early B&Bs.
Yep.
Get him some easy damage. I was like 44
Oh,
off
that's
the
a
turn.
Nice.
Two hasn't landed.
Oh.
Yeah, he's looking for it.
I'm out. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be good damage here.
It's
You know,
fine.
Keeping that pace for sure. Step back. We've seen a lot of fade back retreating fairies here from Cola, trying to anticipate
Good parry.
the advantage and then applying this pressure.
All right. Scary spot.
And also looking for the first kill though. Here it is.
Okay, that parry was really good. Cola, please.
Ooh.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That's going to be it. Yeah, man. So quick with it every time. And so now, yeah, Cola making sure this stays pretty even.
This is too close for me.
Yeah, I mean, right down the middle. Again, we're in
Stop
third game,
it.
So they're fighting for their turn.
I don't
winner
like
side
this.
Life right now in this third
Cola.
game. Oh,
Oh my goodness. Not gonna dare.
How's my day? Pretty good so far.
Okay.
Top.
It's gonna be a lot worse if Cola loses, though.
Drop through right there. Leg
Cola,
drop right there real
please.
quick from Ryu.
Yeah.
So got to get some of this damage on the board, though. Looking for these down tilts.
Yeah, looking for the tech chase. Not gonna get that landing.
It's fine.
Love the landing. The DED. Are we going for a dare? No. Good
Oh,
parry.
I like the idea behind the parry. Just
Wait,
didn't work
no,
out.
grabbing that, though. Scooped. Gotta watch out. Yeah, gotta
Ooh,
watch
that
the
should've been a
landing.
dash.
That's definitely been an F
Shit.
smash with, or even an F tilt. So.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
regardless,
fine.
Okay.
Little delayed.
Did I
but
place
it
a bet on
happens.
him? No, I just want Cola to do well.
Feeling his own mortality. Might be the winner's side. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Trying to dump
Okay,
on
he
him
didn't
real
get the
quick.
stun. Thank God.
Love to see that, but
Yeah, gonna need more than that.
definitely gonna need a little more than that, man. 66% now.
Oh.
Caught the roll.
Oh, we getting everything we want here. Hold up. Me
He almost-
chasing?
He almost lost. He almost lost that
Oh,
whole game to that.
absolutely. Go all the way.
Hey, hold on. I'm still
There we
looking.
go.
Yes, sir. No,
Not the
at
chair,
all.
bro.
That tech is not enough in that situation.
I think he might have been able to tech and just grab the ledge, but I think he wanted a quick hit.
All right,
for
it's
Shoryuken.
fine.
Unfortunately, just
Everything's
made it on
fine.
stage. So yeah, man, had to eat that Jared.
Holding the down beat or holding down.
All right,
whenever
Kurama
you're,
versus
like, recovering
Koru.
is
I
a smart
assume
option, but you also have to be
another
aware,
Utah
like,
Nest
your
like
score was
send.
already like past 120 when he did it. That dash attack may be enough to just like even take it.
Yeah. Oh man.
Okay.
Yep. Just landing on the ground, going for the reset, getting
Not
some
enough.
Good damage.
here. And now this is a spot that you hate to see.
I am waiting for Kurama to do something like super tricky, like going there so deep.
Clean
Yeah.
game 1 for Kurama.
That's tough. I mean, it's really unfortunate that when you have to spend 90% of your life on the ledge, but I mean, that's just what you expect from Kurama, someone who's just so poised in this matchup here.
But like you said, that is the life of a Nest player, right? You signed up for this.
You want
Exactly.
Kurama to
You
win,
have to
not gonna
know.
lie.
You have
I
to
could see
make
him
sure
going
you-
far this
and
tournament.
It's kind of something that I give
We're also
Snake
only
players
9
so
likes
much
away on
credit
YouTube
for.
from
You know,
hitting
the
150 likes on the
who's
stream.
also a local here, is
Only 9
really
away,
winning
so if you're
someone
watching on
like
YouTube and you
Sonic,
haven't already,
which is
consider
like a
dropping a
common
like on
grand
the stream.
finals that you'll see, or like top 5 that you'll see. Sonics is gonna chase MVD down. You have to be so creative with how you find your landings, and it's kind of the same thing.
Wait, why did it
when
switch
you're
back?
using Nest against Kurama, you have to be so creative. Otherwise, you're just gonna spend so much time just looking for solid ground, playing on the ledge. It's tough.
Yeah.
The mix-up game has to be there. Going to this Smashville, I believe this is the first time we're seeing Smashville as well.
Oh, do you guys think Mario slightly wins or something, Blitz?
The stage.
I wouldn't know, but I could see that.
I kind of like the list that the Level Up has gone with. You know, it does give us a nice variety of stages.
Yeah.
Just
I
slightly,
feel
though?
like the
That
middle
checks out.
platform's way more beneficial
I'd be really
for
surprised if
Mario
it was
Platter
worse than
so
that.
Ness's, but
Very
this could
true.
just be a comfort pick for Koru as well. Koru's gonna have to be careful because Kurama's been catching on to those rising options off the ledge, just chasing them down with those back airs.
It might have something to do with the angle of that PK.
Koru on the
fire.
board.
You did see how comfortable Koru was and how quickly
He wins
was
+1 or
able to follow up.
+0.5. That checks out.
Again, more back airs coming out. Oh wow, the up air clipping through the shield, but again.
MK Leo hasn't been on stream
saves.
yet, no.
What's the option here? Gets back air, and that's out of a double jump magnet cancel too. That's
Nice.
Kurama
Good spacing on the back air.
patiently waiting for the button. He gets the punish.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, as soon as you see Kurama kind of like taking up that position between you and the ledge off stage, you know he's looking for a backer. You know he's looking for something cheeky just to like seal the deal.
Yeah, and I mean, Kurama's just looking out for these aggressive options. That's why I said mixing up, you have to be so careful. It's such a crucial part of coming back as Ness. What a reset there with the up
I think
tilt.
you're dead.
And that closed it out. No,
Okay, not
excellent
quite.
DI from Koru.
Yeah, fantastic DI holding down again.
Love
no
that.
trade this time, just pure W's for Koru.
Now we're doing Ness buttons.
Uh-oh.
Trying to find something, but Kurama, his spacing with the back air is on point. Looks for the back air again, but the aggressive option from Koru does pay off, and he gets
What
the
a
back
grab.
air. Oh boy, the crowd is starting to light up now because so far, you know, Koru's actually been in the driver's seat this game.
Yeah, I mean, this really seeing why.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really seeing why this counter pick has been
This is so
strong for
even,
Koru,
though.
is He's been so comfortable. and
Upset
dominating.
alert.
But there is the option. You know, I have here in this game too seen Kurama get a.
No!
That's not how you want to go out.
And he was doing so well too, but I mean,
Bruh.
pull out reliable. You know, the cape is a little.
Dude, so many years into
Yeah,
this game,
that's
people
what
are
I'm
still
saying, like, you
routinely
did
dying to
start see it
buffered
come out a little
shenanigans.
bit more in game 2. He was using it in neutral.
What a
towards the ledge,
tragedy.
and finally, when he pulled the trigger, used it off ledge.
Oh,
and
look,
got
the
it.
exact same matchup, but again.
Mario really be wanting that punch back too, bro. That's fair.
And look, Mario is winning. Again.
That was kind of smooth, actually. I was wondering what he was going to do when he already grabbed the ledge, but yeah, using Fireball to turn away so he can get the up B, some extra damage.
That's not enough.
All right, this is where you really got to watch out, trying to recover. Nice tech into the up B, the reversal.
I say we take this as a buffer air dodge is so lame.
So that's gonna find a
Yeah, it really is.
Get a KO here. Wow, I love that setup. That was clean.
The idea there, okay.
Either way, Atada has a slight
still
lead.
Way too far away from the stage and maybe like up B the other direction, but like the idea there was kind of smart. You know, like see if I can get hit by that and then get another up B.
When Jazzo's pool starts, give me a second.
Yeah. Here we go. We need one back throw. He really could be full spinning it. It's back. It's forward airs and down smashes, bro. That's the skinny to poop.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Stro DQ'd from Omega's pool. So Omega ended up cleanly winning his pool, where he's gonna play most likely Riddles in a little bit.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, Omega made it out. Winners confirmed.
Watch your shield.
Yeah, watch your shield, bro. He's harassing it quite effectively.
Jazzo's
off the
pool
stage.
starts at 4
Back air,
p.m.
Still not enough. Oh no.
But that's their time, not ours.
Oh.
And I believe Vegas is PST, so that should be
Right over the edge.
2 hours and 40 minutes from now
And now can
is
he
when
get back
Jazzo's
to
pool
this game? Hold on, we
starts.
get some oh,
Okay, we kind of moving right now.
bro. Bro, I need to know.
Good to know, good to know.
Man loves forward air, bro.
Either way, Atada's looking good for this game.
Oh, forward air monster.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's time.
Also, I don't think Riddles has been playing that much Smash, so that probably helps out Omega too.
Great preemptive by B. Did not want to get caught in that.
Oh, look, I'm looking for, I think, a rollback on that platform, but now held shield there.
Do you hear that Riddles quit Smash? After this tournament in Kagarivi, he's going to be full-time Street Fighter and not enter Ultimate again.
That back throw is definitely, the threat of that back throw is here now.
Yeah, it's going to be hard here. Make this one back. Of course, Ada's going to get back here, but in terms of just the overall deficit, I think one big thing, though,
which I think that makes sense for him.
Like, just the adaptation coming in from
He's doing so much better in Street Fighter, and he's also just way more motivated for it.
Hopefully you see that in
It
there.
also helps that that game has
I'm not sure what
so
you
much
can
more
do
money
really
too.
close this one out. You got a whole other stock ahead of you as well.
Like if Riddles does
Ada's just been playing extremely
really, really
That
well
was almost a nice little two-piece right there.
in one of the biggest Street Fighter events, he could realistically make 6 figures
Yeah,
in one
it's just, I mean,
tournament.
112% right now,
Or
163 is
more.
full rage, but Up smash not gonna register here. 172 now, and it's just
The highest you could realistically earn in a Smash tournament is like nowhere close to that.
I don't get this. Don't get to see the lightning strike like that too often. But yeah, my man definitely got hit with that, bro. He was holding too many keys in the pockets.
Yes, sir.
DK Will is at this major. Nice.
I like whenever you get the game.
The more the merrier. A lot of people wanted me to be here too, but it just wasn't really in the cards, unfortunately.
Deleted from existence.
So yeah, I think just unfortunately, as much as I love seeing the forward airs, like
There's no money in this game. Now the best money to make in this game is not as a competitor, it's as a content creator for sure.
Because none of the forward airs are hidden, but you are sending a message that I will do it. You know, he's Nike with it.
Yep.
But like, let's get some Nike with this damage.
Right. Because at a certain point, if you just keep whipping.
By the way, thank you Ibrahim for oh shit.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll do it again.
For the 279 super chat. Thank you so much. Which player am I rooting for to win? So all the Georgia players,
He needs it moment.
Yeah.
DeBuzz, Riddles, Captain Krupp, MK Leo.
And now I see it. Now
As long as some of those players go on deep runs, I think I'm happy.
Expansion. Yeah.
Oh man.
That's hype. That's hype. I like that optimization.
Alright, he should be dead here. Yep, you're dead as
Yeah, he's
hell.
not gonna be able to make that back
Even
throw.
game.
Just drifting over.
What's up,
to
Jay?
the
Good to have you
back
here.
So, now, all right. Well, I don't know about it at 0, but we'll still see what he can get now. Oh, wait a minute.
Another one. There it is.
What the fuck?
Oh, but he hit him with. Because he hit him at the same time. Yeah. You know what I want to see?
Clean.
Yo, we get some conversions. Hold
That
on.
was clean.
I want to see the reverse flood.
Yes.
Like,
Same.
like
Big
push
same.
him under the stage, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Right now, though, Skinny, I mean, he's definitely playing quite well here in the second game, and this is a hard contrast turnaround from that first game, where it was almost a 3-stock, but here he is.
Oh, that was actually kind of scary.
Hopefully he doesn't lose that stock. Get a little
Faux Ness, yes, he's doing comms on the other station right now. Is anyone there right now? Looks like there's about to be, but not yet. Any big upsets yet? I don't think so. Give me a second though. I know they consistently have upset threads for these tournaments.
Still good to keep it on track. We're going that upper into that dare. Great catch there. Skinny and Pooh playing exponentially better this time around.
Level up
We saw him
Expo
down to them so often, but
upset thread.
it's really trying to force him. Now they're really coming to him. Okay. If he
I'm
lands on
briefly.
that platform,
RDNA beat Beast. I don't know who that is.
That had to be curtains.
yeah. Oh!
Gonzo beat Dark Wizzy 2-0. I don't know who that is.
And that's why he throws 8 million forward airs, because when it hits, look how
Charlie
good it
D
looks.
beat Apollo Kage 2-0. What the
My
fuck?
man said all-star game.
Forward air merchant.
And Glug beat Dark Wizzy 2-0. Dark Wizzy's out at 257.
Oh man, buy one get the whole booth.
You know?
I'll take it.
Because if one person buys one of these, I'm just gonna give them the whole store.
Yeah.
Charlie D took Sin to Game 5 in the Nest Ditto, so you're not surprised? Huh.
Damn.
Well,
Skinny the
now
Pooh,
we know.
He's like, yeah. You see that?
Yeah, Wizzy is out, unfortunately.
Forward aerial.
It'd be that way sometimes.
Okay?
Forward thinking.
If there's ever a man who's gonna send it, it's Skinny.
Yes, sir.
All right, where we headed? Sugar Rush Symphony. Hey, this song do bang.
Keep giving Snake players Ness and Game & Watch.
I don't know about fighting to it all the time, but yeah. I will be in the house vibing to this.
Dark Wizzy got 257th Altea.
Like, what? Like, come on now. Stop playing.
Bit of a rough day for him.
Stop playing with me. You know what it is. All right, here we go. Game 3. We had a very solid game from Atata game 1. We had a very solid game from Skinny game 2. So right down the middle, basically, you know, they're just kind of seesawing with the momentum. And right now, out the gate, looks like Atata's going to have the momentum off rip.
Yeah, this is a good set so far. Have they got another set up? Yeah. This is Oriole versus Acola. Dude, holy shit.
1% Gs.
Correctly for those spinny arms to
this
come
set
out.
has been so fast.
Really, like, just completely erasing a stock.
Damn.
That killed a Rob sub 100, by the way.
Diamonds, baby.
What
This
is
is my
the
first
point
tourney
of being
back.
happy?
I've already had that. That was a Battle of BC. But my next tournament's going to be MomoCon next month. MomoCon I'm feeling way more confident for because I'll have had way more time to practice.
Man gave him the sense of being back here, bro. Like,
Also for Battle of BC, I wasn't 100% sure yet if I wanted to come back to competing in Smash. But that tournament made me realize I didn't want to, so I'm coming into MomoCon with a different mindset. No Falcons? There's a singular Falcon. Captain Krupp. His pool's later.
You're not making that back, though. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Like, you know, when you're trying to get back on the stage, you obviously don't want to be taking damage. But if you're going to get hit by a Ness, you want to get hit by the head of the PK Thunder, not the tail, because the tail is basically just giving yourself. Oh, wait. I like that conversion. Oh, the fireball was crazy.
Apollo Kage losers? Yeah, I heard he lost to Charlie D, I believe.
Absurd, my bro.
Is Krupp good? He's one of the best North American Falcon players, so yeah.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
I feel like he hasn't quite had like his big breakout performance yet, but I feel like it's probably going to happen soon.
Oh, damn.
That was about to get fire recovery.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, Skinny got mixed up so hard because you can tell he was trying to DI. He was trying to like prepare for attacking. Oh god, is he dead?
Oh, I'm on stage though.
Parry.
It's a Skinny 4 there. Watch yourself. He's setting it up.
Oh, he's waiting. Oh, that's his three. That's his
Okay.
three. He wants it all right now. Yo, man, it's the guarding.
Yeah, that's the
Man is here.
Uh-oh.
that's like the worst kind of PK Thunder edge guarding to deal with is when
You know what? He's still going to look for it.
you're really afraid of getting hit by the tail end, but they hit you with the other part instead to mess up your tech timing.
Ooh, okay.
That shit's so hard to deal with if they do it right.
I think if you slipped off though, very good idea if you expecting to see a platform slip, but didn't get that one. Okay, right down the middle. Hold on, man. 77% to 110. He's out there trying to make it
Results-wise,
happen.
that sounds about right, Seiya.
Okay, I like that. Aggressively coming back on the stage from Atata.
Oh, good catch.
Yeah, I would 100% put Sean in there if he
Oh, the up smash
did
didn't come out in
anything
time.
in ages, you know?
Good recovery though.
He just hasn't.
Gotta get out the corner. Does it? We're swinging.
Yeah.
That's it,
We're
GG.
swinging a little too hard, man. I'm telling you, the Skinny the Pooh, he will.
He overextended just a tiny bit with that down smash. That shit is not safe on block.
Just gonna get picked up and sent out by that up smash of Atata. Very, very
Who's
good.
up over
set,
here?
Yes,
Oriole Acola, game 2.
Not able to get much going. Nair, one of Rob's best buttons, not even really able to get him any mileage here. It's getting stuffed out, and my goodness, make it stop.
God, so much damage.
Getting taken for a
Is Raven
ride.
King here?
Parry as well. We're just pushing advantages here.
I don't think
Where do
so.
You go?
You got nowhere to go. But you know what? Speaking of nowhere to go, Cola's still able to make that back. Wow, that's insane.
Oh, yeah, you're
that's
dead.
just insane. Akola just stood in place, did Rising Fair. Like this man just has a habit of being able to read his opponent so well and get into their
Rip.
There was really no threat of the grab coming out, I think, in Atata's brain because he already knew that Skinny likes to. Skinny likes to hit buttons.
Yes.
Yeah, Raven King doesn't
He
travel
wasn't
that
going to
much.
him. Like, he was gonna probably try to hit him. with
Atata and
some
Icon are the only ones that
smash.
travel
Just didn't work
consistently
out
as far as
for
you
him.
know.
Either way,
Yeah.
still great save.
Traveling's hard.
J Mafia
It's
coming
really,
up with
it really
the-
is.
Going to be his Gonzo on the Luigi, and yeah, I actually didn't know J Mafia was still out here playing like that.
Hey, man.
You know?
Me neither. We back?
We back.
I guess so.
Gotta be, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, unfortunately for a certain game, you know.
Cola dropped a game in winners round 2.
Here we go.
Yeah, we watched that set earlier. It was scary.
Oh, this man's Gonzo right there. Yeah, J Mafia on the other side.
Yeah.
Gonzo, I feel like with the name Gonzo, I would have expected him to play Yoshi for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Okay. What
happened? He had an SD at 0.
You give Gonzo
Also, the Ryu he was playing against is just genuinely pretty solid.
Stock, correct? Ooh, correct.
I'll take that trade.
I would not like to be on the receiving end of that trade, but
especially in streaming, be making more money for top players.
That's probably what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm really picky about what I go to, Edge. Like, I want to go to tournaments as much as I can, but it does make more sense to prioritize streaming.
I think if you're off timing, Yoshi can
it just does.
You know, jump armor his way out probably, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see.
So whenever I can like go to a big tournament pretty easily, I'm just gonna prioritize stuff I can go to easily.
Don't you hear?
It just makes more sense to do that.
To me, Paul, I can't hear you.
We got production in the chat, bro. Everyone in the chat's
I don't know who this is.
They gotta make sure. Everyone's an audio file out there too. They want to make sure we.
I guess while we're waiting for a match to be ready, I'm gonna check the upset thread, see if there's any new updates.
Studio quality. There we go.
Leave Pristine a little Afro Sheen, man. We make it happen.
Soul Glow.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
get it. All right.
Superdog also got DQ'd. They were seed
okay,
65.
So
Rest in peace.
Hold on for about
I wonder why Stro got DQ'd. They were here at this tournament.
Now, he said we're gonna have bad audio throughout. That's crazy.
I know Stro is here because I literally watched him play doubles yesterday.
He's writing this. He said if it doesn't fix, you're just gonna have to hold that. That's what he said.
Yeah.
That's my go, Paul, bro.
All the Marios falling.
Level up your
I'm pretty sure Kurama's still in winners. I think. We just saw him win his last match on stream.
Shouts to Paul, man. You know, one of the
yeah, maybe he just wasn't feeling it, I guess.
Holding down the broadcast, making things happen, all right?
J Mafia versus Gonzo. Oh, this could be a good one. Gonzo earlier got a big upset, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, Gonzo's actually the player that sent Dark Wizzy into losers. This guy right here.
BJ. Okay. Cool. I don't know what that was about, but
sure. Whatever you want.
Hey, yo. Like,
yeah. All right.
I sense trolling, Jeff. I don't believe you. Did Tweak make it? You know he had travel issues yesterday.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Not even engaging.
Musical hasn't started yet? Okay, they're trolling.
I don't know what's going on, but
nice try, Jeff.
We get to watch them make the tags, and yeah, man. Yeah, good times.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah. Good times.
Not getting me.
All right, bro. Let's see what he's bringing to the table, though, man. Yeah, J Mafia gonna be bringing the Yoshi.
Opsign made top 124. I'm pretty sure that means that Opsign is gonna play Akala next, right?
I don't see too often an American Yoshi, really. So if it ain't Yoshidora, I ain't seeing it. But I get to see
Mars is out. Nope.
This time around.
That also doesn't check out. Mars's pool is in the hasn't even started yet. It starts in 2.5 hours, dude. Nope. Not getting me. No tricks or deception today. And yeah, I believe Mars is here.
Are you real?
All right, and ready to game.
All right, anyway, game one, baby.
Shout outs to Bernux.
Oh my God, J Mafia, Gonzo.
This could be a really close one. Oh, is he dead?
That's
Oh, he dropped it.
Not you dropping the combo, bro. That should
How many viewers are we at? If you combine Twitch and YouTube, we're at like 300 right now.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That miss.
What's going on in the other stream?
Ooh.
Top Q versus Syrup.
Dang, Gonzo.
Steve!
Okay.
Gonzo.
Oh, hold on now. We got J Mafia starting to get back into the mix. Now Gonzo's done mad damage though.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, one of these straight hits should be able to deal with. A tornado might just be able to do it from the ground. Oh.
Yeah, trying to get that lightning bear into forward smash. Not gonna work out here. So close. Oh, lag.
Oh my God, he's dead.
You can't really do that to Luigi, bro. They can just. I think they can just mash down B the entire time of the egg and just pop out with a great hitbox.
Yeah.
So, okay. Dropping the combo here again, bro. Maybe Yoshi's kind of weird to combo or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh, pick up. It's not gonna be enough with the egg. Trying to get the egg involved there at the top.
Man, just chopped him. Didn't even care.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
This is pretty close.
The back hit was crazy. Yeah. Clean with it, bro. Like, you got to go out this way.
Yeah, he got hit with the laces.
Okay, stop.
Dude, Diner does so much damage. Holy
Always
shit.
does so much damage. Of course, we're going to take that one in the bank. It's not going to be enough, though. Dealing a little bit more.
After lose you down, we can still move like in Smash 4.
The next
Oh,
one, though, if he
please
does get
God.
another situation like that, it's probably, I think he might be able to combo into a down throw, up B at this point in time. Oh, that's probably his.
Any upsets so far? Gonzo sent Dark Wizzy into losers, and then Dark Wizzy got eliminated by someone else in losers. I can't remember who.
Oh,
Dark Wizzy got upset twice.
all right, now let's see it, bro. You just need one grab, and J Mafia has been giving him grabs up, bro. He has not been playing with the intention of avoiding some grabs this time around. True.
Apollo Kage also lost to Charlie D.
Put some damage on him.
Yeah, a good Nest player.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Oh, rack it up.
Yeah,
Stack it up, PPMD.
Yes, sir. Egway, set up some game here. Not going to get anything yet.
I'm going to reload it, see if there's anything new.
Are going to make it back to the stage.
No,
one more
nothing
time,
else
but
new for now.
Really just trying to
As far as like notable stuff.
I mean, it's putting him onto the side right here. I'm just trying to see if J Mafia can kind of close one out with his own version of like the skinny to poo 4 there, bro.
Yeah.
Let's get out there, start swinging him. Way high. Oh,
Got him.
Like that gets sniped.
Nice shot.
Denial.
Oh,
Kobe.
he said, shooter, the hand is up.
Shooter.
The hand is up. 3 ball. Okay.
Not the Braun, bro.
The LeBron.
Oh,
Nice.
all right, so unfortunately for the side of Gonzo, like he got a couple of good grabs. He just wasn't getting the full combination, you know, that he needed.
Yeah, you got to be able to close those out, man. That should be Christmas every day.
Thank you, Urban Pedro, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Who's cheering? Maybe there's something going on the other setup. What the fuck? Oh, that's what the cheering is for.
At that, you see Illusion standing up, Soto standing up, Vegas.
Syrup lost game
Make
1 to
some
Steve
noise,
did it.
baby.
This is what I wanted
To
to
Hugh.
see. Vegas popping off.
Not only was that game 1, but that was a 2-stock.
That's what the cheering in the background is for, I'll tell ya.
H2O, baby, because we're going again. We're not done yet, but Vegas is showing up right now. Syrup
local
looking locked in.
Steve.
He has to be.
Took game 1 over Syrup.
I mean, no fault on Hugh. Like, Hugh has played immaculate in game 1. He's got the support of Vegas, but this is
Aw,
Syrup.
shit.
This is one of the best players that we have
Some
here
of the finest.
in this pool. Some of the finest.
USA's
yes, exactly.
finest for sure.
You know what'd be really funny?
Representing
Is if
New
Syrup
York,
loses
right?
this game and then goes on
That's
Twitter and
right
complains
state
about
area.
Steve.
Yeah, and they've always been some of the strongest in a, as far as I'm concerned. And right now, Syrup starting things off on a very different.
I don't think that would happen, but it would be very funny.
You know, just kind of locking in a little bit, getting that mental reset between game 1 and game 2. We can see the difference that's really made. But Hugh is answering back.
For sure, gets a little string of his own.
You're dead as hell.
That's the trickiness that I'm talking about, is that you have to just really know what's going on at the ledge here, because you got down smash, you got TNT, and right now Syrup off to a momentous start.
Yes.
Actually, we're gonna switch over because this game's about to end real quick.
J Mafia is having to like take this moment and
Are you
not
dead?
get mad, but I didn't get to finish the whole sentence. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Gonzo messed it up.
Bro, go to the lab, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sorry, man, but I feel like you should have this down, bro. Like I'm
We
should
at
have this down.
25, baby. The thing is, too, he's playing fairly well, but
Yeah.
he's
Uh-oh.
gotta have it.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
All right, game 3.
We may drop the combo.
J Mafia Gonzo, kind of close.
Back and Syrup right now, you know, sometimes you just have those game 1s where it's like you're not really fully in it, but right now, you know, the third eye is open for Syrup.
Okay, yep.
So
Good
many
luck.
options being covered.
Yeah, just using the blocks to really, as you said, like redefine the terrain and around the ledge, forcing Hugh to recover in a specific position. Yeah, TNT's gonna blow up any moment. More tools on deck.
Watching them
Diamond's
just both
coming out
mine.
130%.
Something about that shit is just so funny to me.
Is that really what we want to use our diamonds on?
Yeah, if there's going to be a time to make a comeback for Hugh, this would definitely be it. But right now, you know, we're just throwing out these safe moves. Catches Syrup jumping
He has
out
to
of
kill
shield,
him.
but you know, Syrup's still holding on to that stock.
No way the mid-set LeBron
back to
celebration
the
is
line.
jinxing him. Honestly, it might have.
Goodness, that
Green
shield.
minecart.
This is one of the reasons I try to
Yeah,
never
shield
pop
too,
off
everything
mid-set.
looking so
Like,
small
never.
At the moment, the player's playing so careful.
Yeah, and you already know that
Popping
Syrup,
off after winning like
being
game 1 or 2 and then
game
losing
away,
the
that he's
set,
just playing
one of the worst
to hold
feelings
on to the stock.
imaginable.
He has that lead.
Don't let it be
Not
you.
trying to get caught by anything tricky here, but the safe moves are coming out. Syrup on the hunt,
Yeah, the
but he doesn't
mine
have the
carts.
materials.
The mine cards are plentiful, and they just continue to rack up or keep snatching up our players, but nothing has been able to be converted yet. Both players playing patient, gathering their resources and looking for their opportunity.
Sweet! Hugh
Oh,
actually
boy.
baits the aggression out from Syrup, punishes appropriately. I mean, he is down 130%, but again, having that diamond, having this rage, I mean, comebacks are always possible. You can see that Hugh kind of adapted to what was happening on the first stock there. He's just playing so much more safe, so much more poised.
And even
All right,
though-
Syrup has got a clean
Even
lead.
though we had, the Hugh had like such a large
Beast
percentage of
teabagged you at a
safety,
local mid set when you had a lead.
there,
Can you guess who won the
really
set?
playing evasive until
Did you
Syrup
do
was
it?
able to land the F smash, closing out the stock, and now we see the full stock lead once again for Syrup.
Yeah. And that's devastating, man. 22% off that back air.
Oh.
That's the down air. What's the setup here? Can Hugh make it back? Yes, he does. Syrup trying to build across the ledge there. This is a dangerous spot. Syrup
Yeah, this is
coming
probably,
into this with so much momentum.
that's probably Jover.
Gets the gold rush as well.
Yeah, the card's so strong, placing Hugh, but Hugh is able to escape back to center stage. But getting snatched up, you know what's coming.
Just chasing him down.
It's not over.
Mario
Okay,
Kart
it's
for
over.
a second, but Syrup is going to do it. We're going.
Looks like J Mafia's gonna clutch.
Watch the grab. Don't
Mid-set
drop
LeBron
back.
celebration not gonna
Don't
choke.
drop that kick.
Wait.
Hold up.
Up air, trying to go for Gan. Landing bear.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Went for a
double
reset.
bear.
Yeah.
J Mafia right at the door
Yeah,
of
that red went
victory.
down. Yeah, no, sir.
All right, he takes
No,
it.
sir.
And that
Nice,
is how
no
you do it.
signal.
Yeah, Gonzo, man, is gonna, if he could clean up those stocks when he got the grab, like you got the.
Okay, all right, all right.
But he does have Ness experience.
Yes, yes.
So, I mean, Hugh is pretty well-rounded in the Syrup matchup
Yes.
altogether. But now we're coming down. Is this some Tekken music?
The counterplay,
Yeah.
the music counterpick.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Definitely some
God.
hype music for sure.
Syrup covering so much right here. Hugh just trying to find his footing, but the pressure is coming up. It doesn't matter for
quick.
Syrup. A flawless first stock.
So fast too. It just took only a couple of up tilts and an up smash, and that's all Syrup needed for the first stock. But our players gathering
What
their resources.
beautiful gameplay.
The gentleman, I respect it.
I mean, this is great for Syrup being a stock ahead. I mean, he'll take farming every day of the week. Hugh playing so far from behind right now, pretty much not being able to play, starting the game on 2 stocks here, and Syrup knows what the game plan is. You know, he doesn't have to approach. He's just going to play tricky. Doesn't even have to touch the ground with all the materials that he's farmed up. Already having diamond.
Also, Hugh hasn't landed a single
on the
hit
board
yet.
as well.
Yeah, and just forcing Hugh to really be on the chase, allowing Syrup to play the more defensive role.
You know, it's something we had mentioned. You know, Steve really forces you to play his game. Well, now we're watching a Steve have to play
I
Steve's
say
game.
Falcon has
I'm
the
sure
best
this
dare in
is
the
like a
cast.
very
Not even
uncomfortable
remotely
position
close.
to be in, especially as Steve, where you're not really, unless you're used to the Ditto, it's gonna be quite menacing.
Yeah. And right now, Syrup, I mean, he's just been in the driver's seat this whole time. And sometimes it does take a couple of games to really
I think like
snap back
Steve's
to
downer
reality
is vastly
and be like,
better
wait,
than
hold on.
Falcon's.
I'm
As an
at level
example.
up right now.
It's not even close.
Thousands of people watching me. Let me lock in real quick. And Syrup
Pyro's
is
is
doing
vastly better.
just that.
I think
Yeah,
Ganon's
taking
is
his
way
time.
better.
Gathering more resources and just continues to play evasive, forcing Hugh to constantly.
And that's
be
just off the
on
top of my head.
chase.
I'm sure there's
He
plenty
does, in
more.
fact, get
Ivy Sword
the hit in.
definitely.
Man, and that's just something that separates
Game &
you know,
Watch.
top level players from the rest
Rob
of the
is
league,
definitely
that
better.
Their ability
Oh!
to just adapt. Oh my
Oh,
God!
I don't. He's not. Oh, okay, he did.
Ooh,
take that.
back to
Okay,
hands.
that would have been.
Shield. Okay, but yeah, the ability from Syrup, his adaptations are absolutely insane. How he can just flip a set on its head because he's looking to try to get a 3 stock right now. You doing what he can to just find solid ground, find his footing here. But Syrup playing such a solid keep away, and when you're 2 stocks ahead as
Mega Man's is probably better too,
there's
yeah.
no pressure.
No pressure at all, but the guessing high. Q with the read and being able to close out the first stock for Syrup. No 3 stock for Syrup.
No, but I mean, he's still in such a comfortable spot right here. The low percent.
Any new
speed
upsets
combos,
in the
getting
upset
the
thread?
chases as well.
Yeah,
Syrup not
Big
taking
stud
the gas
muffin.
pedal.
I'm sure you
Upset
know,
a generic
Bo,
Michael.
it
Seed
starts with
480
one.
beating Seed 97.
Now that he
Upset
has
factor
the one,
4 out at
Oh,
The
94,
absolutely.
access to
93rd.
number 2. And now he's got to work
I don't know
on
if you
number
guys
2.
know any of those players,
Yeah, but
but
also he has to work on getting the
Yeah,
first
that's
bit
it,
of
it's
percent
Gober.
on the second stock, but Syrup is going to clean it up, clean house.
oh, this is Riddles
But
versus
maybe, you know, he's kind of fallen through it. I mean, obviously, early meta,
Who?
initial reactions, right? So,
I think if Riddles wins this, he plays
I believe,
Omega
I
though.
believe the Terry is still scary though.
yeah.
You know.
Terry Bogues.
This is one of the last times we're gonna see this man compete
The
in
man from
Smash
Southtown,
until Smash 6.
Back at it. Versus the Squirtle. Okay.
Okay, Squirtle.
Okay.
Hold on, man. Squirtle put the hurdle on you, bro. What's
Damn.
going on here?
We've been waiting for you.
Okay. As unfortunate for Squirtle, though, this is what happened. Oh,
Yep. Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, you don't die, bro. Don't die like this. Gotta
Okay.
swap it up. And
Uh-oh.
my man, he's willing to go off. Oh, he's
Damn, that killed.
full charge. I really like what he tried to do there. Of like maybe I can scoop him up with the rising tackle. Just maybe stand a little too close to edge, but he knew exactly where to be.
Yeah.
Bro, why?
Temporary plan.
Hold on.
Excuse me, my people
He
need
made a
me.
deal with the devil.
Yo. The ancestors, the Viking gods.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, crack shoot all the way back. Of course, incredible move. Man, he's just letting it full send right now.
Oh yeah, you're dead.
Thanks for playing.
Damn. And goodbye. You know.
Sir.
Okay.
Why am I not playing?
Back.
Bro, yeah, he's looking for something here.
Things just didn't line up in time.
Great crack shoot. Unfortunately, get you back on stage.
It's not the spot you want to be.
I didn't even decide to fully come back to Smash until like the beginning of this month.
Yeah.
High recovery.
Okay.
Watch the chop.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another one?
You know what? A nice up B out of shield. It always feels good, bro. Oh, crack shoot. I'm making my way
You know what
back
time it
just
is.
enough.
Right.
Uh-oh.
know what time it
It's
is.
go time.
Yes, sir.
Legitimately.
If Timberland Plan takes the stock
Ask me
really
an angel
soon,
question.
it could be close.
He looking for it. Oh, not gonna get a chance.
There
to
it is
ask
right
that question.
there.
Not today.
Therapy session canceled. He don't care if you're okay at all. Okay. Oh. Right, Riddles now.
Step back.
He's one good combination away from just going to take this game. 4th row, pushing back off the stage real quick.
Am I going to Kagaribi? No.
Line went through the stage.
Yeah.
Oh no. Not where you want to be.
Okay,
He has his
clean.
jump.
Oh,
Oh.
hold up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Just barely. But I love the attempt there by Temporary Plan. That's going to be a kill there, I believe. Yes, absolutely.
He takes it, but
Damn,
it
that
got a
was
little
really
bit
good
close
idea,
at the
though.
end.
What?
Yeah, that new
Honestly,
player to the
If
upbeat.
Temporary Plan
Yeah,
didn't
that was
kill
that was
himself for
five
no
missile
reason that
assaults.
first stock, they might have won.
Yeah, if he had got back on stage during that time, that could have been a critical edge guard there. Temporary
Me
Plan
for top 8
had
Kagaribi,
understood
literally impossible.
the
Sorry.
circumstances there. Not going to pan out. Yeah.
By the time I
one
decided
thing
to
I wanna see
actually
is
commit to this game
Temporary Plan
again,
doesn't allow that to
it was too late to make plans for either of
That's
those
one of the biggest
events.
things, especially for some of these players that have great potential,
Mhm.
solid play. How can you let certain things just stay in the past?
So yeah, things are going to start like really popping off for me starting next month.
Got to get back in the game. Game 2. Here we go. Small battlefield.
Next month with Momocon,
Honestly,
I'm going to start is when I'm going to start being consistently
I
active
must
again.
state that.
Yeah.
But that was a fantastic play.
Things
I
just
kinda
didn't line
wanna
up for
see
this
actually go
month.
to distance, just just see if we get like a game 3 situation. But like that was very smart for Temporary Plan to go for that option. Just carry his dude weight, man. Them boys heavy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait.
Riddles died. Oh shit.
Trade.
Young Riddles, you can't be out there like that, man. He got tricks.
Yep.
When I think Smash 6 is coming,
Okay.
Oh, wow.
my
And
guess
he
is
does get
next
out there.
year.
And he does get out there actually
And
still.
my man flies.
Okay. Trying to get himself, a nice little early combo here. That's what Squirtle likes to do. You like try to get those early percent combos first. Very small character too. Hard hitbox to get at sometimes.
Yeah, and the most important part of those combos, right, really is the corner carry. Get the character off stage and apply some pressure, especially on a character like Carry. We're going to go up. Look for Nair. Surprised we didn't see a back throw. But regardless.
Yeah, I'm going to be rooting for Omega there too, Watermelon.
All right, sky high with it.
And, oh, yeah, safe delay. Gonna fade back. We do have to go beater on deck.
The reverse power guys might have been
oh, you're dead.
Yeah, you gotta go. Sorry, bro. You're definitely not okay. We're playing looking a little flustered over here in the player cam right now, but definitely not out of
God, that's so much
still
damage.
able to get this game. Nice swap, however, still just getting punished. The forward air, he's trying to get the big heavy hitter out now.
Yeah. That was almost a Nair dare. That was almost a wrap.
I'm surprised he didn't up smash there. That would have caught through the platform.
Better finish me.
I don't think that's what he was trying to do off that platform.
Yeah,
And the anti-air power geyser, bro. Trying to jump
Bruh.
past him. Nope, I'm too big for that.
Yeah, he was being way too active.
Yeah.
Way too active.
All right, looks like they're doing a little ad break over there.
They're so afraid of getting that, the combo. But man, power geyser, like if you're just hopping around way too many times, that's gonna snipe you out of the sky.
Yeah.
That is a vertical wall.
And I mean, and honestly, he was playing like I think if he was Squirtle, he might have been able to like do that jump back, but he's big body
Big
Charizard,
body,
bro.
Yep.
Yeah, like
Sorry.
you're not jumping away from that. So
Really
either way,
didn't choose
still
you.
got to see that great Terry.
Yeah.
Scary Terry is still holding it down. So
Oh, speaking of upsets, by the way, Kopel, K-O-P-L-E, upset Beast 2-1. Beast is now out at 129.
Yeah. What a timeline.
He was seeded 82, so that's definitely a notable.
Basically, the three biggest games right
Rest
now
in peace.
Like overall fighting game community is literally three.
Me and Nano are the only Smash content you watch anymore. Well, I appreciate it.
I had the third one too going on in a second because when King gets dropped for DLC, then you got Kennen, SF, Kennen, Fatal
Let me
Fury,
check
and
something.
Smash, bro. So you can be
Oh, hey, we hit past 150 likes on YouTube, by the way. Thank you guys so
It's
much.
for another day once he actually drops out, but that is going to drop us out of this block. As we
That's
have
such a nice
more
little thing to
competition
have.
coming up, more matches and more great.
How did I
gameplay.
feel when I
So
beat
you're not
Eastham
going
back in
anywhere.
CEO that one time?
Expo
I felt
will be
great.
Right back.
I mean, you could see it in my pop-off. I was pretty happy. I'm doing fantastic, Bax. Hopefully you too. All right, looks like they're going to do a little ad break. Do I use Smashers app for updates? I do not. All right, while they're doing a little ad break, I think I'm going to take this time to do a little ad break myself. That way, the ads on my stream won't hit you guys at a time when something is actually going on. I'll go use the bathroom, be back in a few minutes. I'll get a drink and run some ads so it doesn't make you guys watch them for a while, all right? Back in a few. Go use the bathroom or get a snack yourselves, all right?
What separates a MomoCon from other events?
The cool thing when it comes down to MomoCon is it's an overall experience.
Yo, the vibes at MomoCon are just like no other. Everyone's there in cosplay, everyone's there chilling. They got so much different events going on. People are chilling outside like the whole weekend. I really have never felt that vibe at any other event.
One of the only convention events that I've been able to go to that has the highest level of competition that you could experience within Smash Brothers.
The fog in the air, the lights going on all over the place, the bass hitting your chest and vibrating it, man, there's nothing like it, really. MomoCon's really one of a kind.
MomoCon is actually in a convention center that has a whole con other than just Smash, which I think is a big deal. You know, there's a lot to do past the tournament. You can entertain yourself in so many different ways. Join a big community that they have hosted every year as a tradition at this point.
For anybody who's into gaming, culture, anime, all that stuff, there's something there for you.
You need to be at MomoCon. It's everything, man. Cannot stress enough. We're coming up on the anniversary this year. This isn't one to miss.
All right, we back. What? It's offline? The fuck? You're from Vancouver? Dude, Vancouver's so nice. I love it there. It's good to be back, though. It's good to be back, everyone. Well, it will be when once it's live anyway. Yeah, mainstream died, but I mean, we still got this one for now. All right, let's take a moment to check some things real quick. I'm gonna reload the upset thread on Twitter, see if we have any updates on that. Nope. The last notable thing was Copel beating Beast 2-1, which was 10 minutes ago. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Either way, because it's 5, the pools that we're going to be having now are going to be like, wait, why did it pause? Some of the pools we're going to be dealing with now are going to be like Dormigi Deathspade, Zomba Atomic, Sonic's Mr. E, Tweak Lammers 44, Wrath Icon, Monty MVD, Debuzz Kiarash, Mudes Capitancito, Louis Money PK Chris, Shattuck JJ, and Nexus, hell yeah. Big Boss and Beastly, and then Zachary and Ludo. Those are some of the matchups we're building towards right now, okay? What are some recoveries that are Falcon punchable, like easy? I really wouldn't say any. Falcon Punch sucks. If you see me Falcon Punch someone, I outplayed the ever-living shit out of them. Like, that move is so hard to actually hit someone with. Maybe K-Rool? Honestly, not either a K-Rool or Ganon either, really. It's only good for shield break punishes. Pretty much, yeah. Shield break punishes, and that's about it. Does a true punish anything? Not really. It's so bad. Is it even optional for a shield break punish? If it kills, yes. There are percents where it kills and nothing else does. But honestly, not even that many. Falcon Punch is genuinely so... In my opinion, it's like easily one of the worst moves in the entire game. I unironically think most of Little Mac's aerials are better. They at least have like some usage that they see in neutral occasionally. Yeah, hey, at least it's stylish though, for what that's worth. And yeah, Falcon Punch is also just consistently outclassed by other moves of a similar type too. Dude, Conway running an arena in the dead VG bootcamp chat. That's kind of lit, actually. Yeah, me Brawler Falcon Punch is actually kind of crazy. That shit has no end lag for no reason. It looks like all the next phases of pools will be going on at 6 p.m., which is 9 p.m. my time. And because they're all going at 6 p.m., that probably means overall stream will probably be done like 11 or 12-ish my time. Yeah, Paulo Kage's got to go on a long run after losing in pools, which is doable for him, but he has a big task ahead of him for sure. If I had to guess, they're probably waiting until the main stream is back online before they do everything else on stream. I guess they're just having some unfortunate technical issues though. That shit happens. Oh, we have another new upset on the upset thread, by the way. Hugh, seed 133, 2-0'd Glug, seed 124, out at 129th, upset factor 1. So nothing too crazy, but an update nonetheless. Thank you 1000 BC for the YouTube sub, much appreciated. I need to update those YouTube notifications to be something else. They're a little out of date right now. Falcon Punch with Sumo would be like, probably just like Warlock Punch, to be honest. It came back online 5 minutes ago. There we go. What is this music? Does anyone in chat say anything about it? What is this? I just want someone in chat to know what this is. Like, I'm just reading over here. Is it from Pizza Tower? All my homies dancing to this? I'll say, imagine ballroom dancing to this. It's one of the dumbest ideas I've had in a little while. You know, this music kind of crazy. Alright. Damn, we've been waiting for a little while. I wonder what the holdup is. Okay, any new upsets on the upset thread? No. Have they like started any of the 2 p.m. pools? I'm gonna look at them real quick and see if like some of them have actually started. Okay, so they have started. Like Dor Miggy's playing his first match. Some of the other round 2s have started. Okay. How do you even do that? You'd probably have to speed it up a lot. Wait, what does fast ballroom dancing even look like? Think Chunky Kong's gonna beat Krupp? He's lapped a lot of anti-Falcon stuff in the last while. Perhaps. I think it'll be a good set. That's my personal guess. I feel like if you're doing ballroom dancing fast, doesn't that kind of defeat the whole point? I feel like it's kind of meant to be slow. Is watching Smash Bros. And fighting games count as watching sports? I don't see why not. I think like watching these sets and sometimes betting on them isn't really any different from what people do with more traditional sports. It's basically the same thing, just a different game. Also, why did they spell DeBuzz's name like this? Look at this shit. Why did they capitalize the B? Hello? DeBuzz. Why did they do that? DeBuzz cut. DeBuzz Lightyear. DeBuzz Aldrin. It's like the buzz is supposed to be like a separate word almost. The buzz. Big fan from Honduras. Glad to see you back in the Smash team. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream today. Hope you're having a good one. By the way, we're only 3 likes away on the YouTube stream for hitting 169 likes. If we hit 169, that'd be so sick. Buzzby is his last name? Indeed it is. I've been friends with DeBuzz for a very long time. Fun fact. You think it's like saying DeBuzz? I guess so. Hello, fellow Mewtwo fan. Do you think there are any other Mewtwo players in this chat right now? That's 2 I can think of. There's probably not more than that. I feel like Mewtwo's pretty uncommon. What's up, Flying Pizza? Hope you're having a good one. There's like 4 or 5 of us gotta stick together. I mean, that checks out. This is also random as hell, but for Smash 6, can we please have Wave Bounce Falcon Kick? That'd be so fun. I don't even think it would be that good, but fuck, I want to do it anyway. Let me Wave Bounce that move. It probably wouldn't be that good at all, but it would still be cool sometimes. Alright, no new upsets in the upset thread. Non-free fall side B. No, I think side B is fine as it is. Poseidon, I mean, we just have to wait and see what happens. Because we don't really know what the future is going to hold for Smash 6. Sakurai's gone on record to say something along the lines of, expecting a brand new Smash game to have the same roster size as Ultimate from the start is really, really unrealistic. So maybe the next game, when it eventually happens, is going to actually have a smaller starting roster, but then they can just support it over a longer period of time to eventually have more characters than Ultimate. In my opinion, that's the most logical direction to take the series. And if they're going to start smaller, roster-wise, then that opens up some other possibilities. Like, if you're spending less of the time just on raw roster size, that means you can spend more time on other things like extra game modes, a more fleshed out single-player experiences like a new story mode. You know, something a little more like something more like Subspace Emissary. Maybe redesign more characters, just more new shit. I don't know. There's definitely benefits to having a smaller starting roster. Man, that's gonna be bittersweet when Mario in the next game is not voiced by Charles Martinet anymore. And I like Kevin Afghani. I think he's doing a great job. But man, I grew up with Charles. That's still bittersweet, you know, even if Kevin's doing a great job. Buff Steven Kazi in Smash 6. Oh, of course. Just what everyone needs. Metroid Dread or Prime 4 Samus, that'd be nice.
Yep, loud and clear.
Commentators, they're coming back. Finally.
Sounds good. Man, sure.
Yeah, hopefully we hopefully we get a redesigned Samus based off of either Dread or Prime 4.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Level Up Expo 2025. We're here in Las Vegas, Nevada, at the biggest gaming anything that has ever happened out here, and I'm so excited to talk about some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate here at the event. It's myself, Rod, accompanied by my main man, Lentini. Lentini, talk to me. How you feeling?
Dude, it is so fantastic to be here. This is my first time at Level Up. This is my first time in Vegas, and I have been having such a good time. I actually came out here a couple days early so I could experience the city. Absolutely incredible. The convention, 2 levels to the convention because it's so big, so much going on. We walked through it together earlier, and I feel like I've still got 3 days worth to go through.
You most certainly do, man. But before we get to that, of course, we got to get through the work here, what we are paid to do, which, of course, is to talk about some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Now,
Rod, what? Wait, what's his name? His name is quite literally just Rod.
The tournament, but fret not, friends. We are so late to Ultimate's meta. Even Pool sometimes starts to feel like top 128, top 32, you know what I'm saying, depending on who you ask. And with the TOing and the
also, is it me?
He's going to be the best matches for the stream. Trust me. Okay?
Yeah, and you can definitely see like.
Or is the game audio like really loud?
Players who used to be the upper echelon. I won't name names, but I saw someone who surprised me a little bit who dropped out at 256. I was like, oh, okay. I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, damn. But right now,
yeah,
we
the game
got
audio
some
is
exciting
loud.
characters coming up. Look, I'm a banjo enjoyer. I grew up with that character, but also we got Chrom. Speaking of the early meta.
Yes, sir. Kind of making its resurgence in the same way that some of the other characters have as well too, like Snake and Peach. And
All right, we'll turn it down for just a little bit until they fix that.
It's just good to see Chrom still getting some love here all these years later. I've always liked the character a little bit more reliable than Roy, but I also feel like because
Oh no.
it's so reliable,
Okay, I got scared for a second.
that you would just play Roy in some sense. But we'll see how it goes right here. Looks like we're button checking though. This the game.
We're going into it immediately, hitting with that reverse, falling up air. That is
Nice, 55 damage, 68.
It's such a
I'm sorry, I'm rooting for Frost here.
very end of those active frames.
Of course, when we try to catch the one on the way back down. Kobe, I love the patient. A patient Fire Emblem character is a very dangerous one.
Also, is this like a little laggy right now too?
Gotta be patient, right? Especially as Chrom. We were talking about how he's a little bit more consistent than Roy on the stage, but that key factor is it's got to be on the stage, right? This character gets gimped like nobody's business, but clearly not a problem here as he takes the first stop.
There it is. Has a bit of a lead, and of course showing no signs of slowing down. Using some of these safer options on the approach, excuse me.
Pokemon struggling in disadvantage.
No, 100%.
You love Chrom so much. I think.
Deal with Chrom up close to what you probably think.
I think Chrom's cool, yeah.
In and around that sword properly. Love that.
I mean, Walshit haven't yet. Dark Wizzy got 257. Apollo Kage got sent to losers early by a Luigi named Gonzo. And Charlie. Oh wait, Charlie D's the one that
but sometimes that just happens. Pikmin likely trying to hold out to get away.
Yeah, Charlie D beat Apollo Kage. I think there's one other one too.
5 times now on that platform, really struggling there.
That's right. That could really make or break a stock. Love that down air and the immediate air dodge backwards. Smart stuff, of course. We know how dangerous
Beast out at 129. Okay. So I'd say that's about it so far as notable upsets go.
Yeah, I don't blame him either. Yo, I'm grabbing that. Standing jab. Yeah, goodbye. Oh no, hello. We're still here.
Yeah, we're still chilling. It's okay. We had a little bit of extra time.
Yeah, nothing too crazy yet, but phase 2 is gonna be starting in an hour and a half. So that's probably when things are gonna get nutty. Ooh.
And the spacing on the back air as well.
Oh, they're just dead. What the hell?
Unfortunate little error there at the end to close that out. And a solid 3-stop.
Weird moment.
Frost Cutie.
Yeah, yeah. I have to say, you know, stay pretty much in control of that entire match. You know, I do think there were some subtle signs of life right there from Pikmin, but unfortunately, just was not quite able to rise to the occasion. However, you are always guaranteed a game number 2.
Yes, you
so
are.
Let's see if we can see some adjustments here. I mean, I still think Banjo's still a character that can get it done. You're gonna have to switch the game plan up ever so slightly.
Chrom recovery is worse than Little Knight. Genuinely, I truly believe this. Yes.
It can be done.
I really feel like a lot of it came down to the disadvantage as well. Because when Frost Cutie
that shit is
hit,
horrible.
It extended for 50+% every single time, and none of that was true combos.
No,
Meanwhile,
it is so bad, dude.
Was mostly thriving off of the stray hits.
And again, those stray hits are good. I mean, what comes after those stray hits sometimes can be even better. You know, if you can beat characters like Chrom and Roy in a scramble, you can really hurt them. But
yes, get them off stage, right? And you've got so many tools with a character like Banjo using things like that Nair that is so active to prevent Chrom from mixing up his recovery timing.
Yeah, yes. Oh, I love the footwork right there. The quick dash in and dash out to the double-edged dance. Oh, we're punishing that.
Those missed techs, that is so rough. Forward throw, gonna get him into the corner.
Oh, I really like that F tilt too.
You know that Wonder Wing's probably coming. Sure enough, there it is. And Frost Cutie closes it out with only 15%.
And Frost's kind of nice, not gonna lie.
Away from trouble. They're catching it right as the activation is starting. Oh, get buried though. Right into the Nair. Banjo starting to come alive, and early on the forward air. This is good stuff. That move, a little safe on shield. Slow on the startup, but safe on shield. You're gonna need all the safety you can get versus Chrom.
Yeah, we managed to slow it down a little bit. I like that down air mix up, getting a little bit better in the disadvantage, mixing up your timings.
C drop on the bomb. Doesn't anything off it. Standing jab though. Just trying to check the temperature towards center stage. Chrom and Roy can get so much off of that standing jab. It's really crazy at times.
Hold that damage, put him into the corner. Choosing to reset, I think sent that the wrong way. That's a little unfortunate.
Oh, I didn't get the opportunity.
Right. In the corner. Oh, who you feeling like? Okay.
He was feeling himself. But keeping it even on the second stop. Oh, never mind.
It was happening.
I did have a Chrom phase in early ultimate, yeah.
Again, trying to time Wonder Wing.
Funnily enough.
Trying to time Wonder Wing. Putting yourself in that fork in a row. Do I just let Wonder Wing happen? Do I try to stop it? I mean, I just feel like every time.
Thank you, Tim, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I really appreciate it.
I'm gonna get myself in the right position to punish it. Finally.
I'm so happy that yesterday we hit over 600 subs for the first time in goddamn forever.
With the up B, keeping him alive, but still, that was just a little.
Hopefully we can hit 650 subs by the end of these
Come on,
next 2
what do you
days.
get for that F smash?
Keep it,
I'd be
you might
super
get put
happy.
on mute, man. Standing jab. Top platform here. Smart again. Every time you get caught on those platforms, Frost QT just resetting back to the center stage. But
I have
rolling
GQ
is
Boy
just starting to
Blitz,
become
yeah.
a little much right here from
It's
him.
been a really long time since he and I
he's
played in
getting scouted
bracket.
out really hard. I think Frost QT is really just thriving on playing steady neutral until Pico overextends and punishing that, especially with the Wonder Wings. Speaking of.
And also is in conjunction with how stale the rolls are at this point.
Yes, true.
Yeah, looks like he's about to win
Starting
this.
to come back and bite him here, but chiseling their way back into this.
Okay, we have really set up the wall now. I see. Oh no.
What?
That wasn't right.
Okay, has to burn the air just no punish.
Yeah, only one Wonder Wing left.
Yeah, bit of an awkward recovery on the way back for sure.
Oh, that was clean.
Ooh.
That was double.
That was actually so nice.
There, it's a up smash.
Anything can change.
Anything can change except the outcome of that match. That match definitely belonged to Frost QT. Great stuff.
Either way, didn't work out for him. Got stuck on the platform right after, and that's all she wrote for game number 1. But we got at least one more game left on the cards. So Zafro going to be able to make those adjustments in between. You know, okay, my opponent was very aerial heavy, trying to get those landing nairs, so I can dash back a little bit and catch her on the landing, so on and so forth. And see
Toa
if we can get ourselves
versus
to game number 3 and
Xpharaoh?
step onto Smashville.
Yeah, and just when you think
I'm not really
about
familiar with
Thor,
either of
definitely
these
not a character
players.
that has these
Does
long
anyone in
combos
chat
with
know where these people are from?
hit combos, but it's more of just the advantage state and the frame trapping.
Oh, it just
I
means
would
there's a
say
P
very
tier,
Fox-esque, right? You just
so it's
air
like
dodge one thing
more
and then
stacked than an
another
S
aerial's
tier, I
coming
guess.
through. So Toa doing a really good job of taking advantage of that and really pushing the sequence again. And then when you get those ledge traps, that's when the nair into back air comes in, right? Both these characters
Any
kinda have
intense sets
similar
coming
setups.
up? I think most of the crazy sets are going to start in about an hour and a half.
I think Corrin's nair into the back air a little bit better.
Because
than
an hour and a
Wolf's nair
half
back
is
air.
when
Wolf's
phase
nair to
2
back air, you got
starts.
to be very committal on the air drift, whereas Corrin, the range is a bit wider and you don't have
That's
to be
also
as
around the
crazy
time in
with
which
the air.
Jazo's pool will be starting,
And does
so
manage to survive
we
because
might be able to
did
see
get
his
down air from a
pool
little bit
versus
above
like
platform height, so
we
was
might get to
able
see him
buffer
play
the
Zai.
up B out of it. Sometimes you can make a little bit of a
You want to be
mistake
done
on
with your
that
walk by
forward
then,
air,
so you're going to
but
get that
pay
started
forward with
now?
a stock, but Toa
Alright, sounds good.
more than confident
I assume you're
he's going
taking
to get
Jasper
away with it,
too?
and he might be getting away with a second stock in so many seconds. This counter pick is not working out for a Zafro. It is going quite
Makes sense,
poorly,
makes
in
sense.
fact, Charles.
Yeah, right now the worst nightmare here for Wolf is Corrin underneath that center
All right, see you
platform.
later.
And right now Toa at a clean 37, now 49%, not taking much damage here. You're gonna need a really big comeback if you want to go ahead and make a game 3 situation happen here.
There's so
Crossover,
many
no.
pools. Yeah, this tournament's
Couldn't
big.
grab here.
And those are those desperation moves
Kind of a big deal, just a little bit.
Zafro.
Alright,
The
Pharaoh's from
random
SoCal.
smash on
Cool.
shield, trying to get something to
Keeping
do
a
to
lurk
stop
for the
it.
extra viewership. Thank you.
Start working on the next one, so you can start working on the next one.
That was almost a big
Getting
confirm.
caught by the chainsaw F smash this time around. Instead, it's just another landing nair. Stuck on the platform, manages to get down towards the corner, and that nair pops out a little bit quicker than most of Corrin's kits. So he is
Like if they somehow ended up having a tournament that's way more stacked than a P tier, what do you even say at that point?
Yeah, that's where most of these sword characters can struggle here. Here's the up airs. And
Like
again,
what does that
Corrin
even mean
having
at that point?
One of the best up airs in the entire game is a really large sweeping hitbox. Just really great disjoint, and the auto cancel is so good. He's the back air there.
What I
he's
think
the
about
wings
Shiny
coming
Mark,
out, helping
he's a good player.
recover here, tries to go for the edge guard. Both players getting back on the stage, but it's going to be Corrin. No air dodge is given though. Great decision.
Yeah, was really trying to scout out the buffered air dodge right after the down tilt to catch Zafro. Lacking, really looking for this Dragon Fang shot too. Neither one going to connect. One of them very nearly popped the shield. Seems like only a matter of time though before Toa can take this final stock out. The real question is going to be, will it be a 3 stock? And
I don't have
yes,
any
it
predictions
will
on who's gonna
be.
win,
Toa
but
gonna take a
I hope someone
clean
from Georgia does really well.
to move on into the next
Also, who the hell is
round of
that?
the
Characters like Peach and Snake who kind of fell by the wayside. Wolf kind of stay consistent.
DeBuzz, Riddles, MK Leo,
Representing
Captain
the
Krupp.
from, you know, Tweed,
If those people do well,
Ouch.
I'm happy.
But you know, one thing's for sure, this character's not to be taken lightly.
Yeah, Ouch is the big one right now. He has been absolutely topping off. Of course, has been strong for a long time. A PNW guy who has been making waves up there, but now more seen on
Dude, who's in the
national
outfit?
stage. I think it really started with the Grim Reaper tournament that they had.
Yes.
Where he was just tearing through the entire bracket. But let's get into this game number 1. Okay. Oh, no, maybe just a button. Run check. Okay.
That's kind of a hype fit. No, it really is.
The weirdest neutral I've ever seen in my life.
They both got the gamer lean. I think this is the actual match itself. First
Cool
hit up
outfit.
blitz, or
Also,
not
Wolf
up
is just a cool character too.
blade. Getting my terminology mixed up right there. First was under just
Has
the
Shiny
double
Mark
edge,
played?
all the way back down.
I think Shiny Mark.
Oh, get that nair
I
right
think
here.
his pool starts a little bit
Need a real
later.
sword.
He's 3 for 4 with tippers right now, by the way. That's crazy. Oh, 4 for 5.
Okay, no delay right there. A side special on the way back and using nair for nair a lot to get themselves out of harm's way. I think the biggest concern is why are we in harm's way? Shouldn't be using that all the time.
Ooh, I like the little stall there. We see.
Welcome
Boyo
back to the stream,
already
Bucho.
showing
What's
that
up?
They have some ideas. That up special coming out twice now and getting punished both times. Very risky, but the reversal.
Oh, and narrowly missing the ledge there. I do like that risky option. Again, I'm floating out here by my opponent. Why not try to go for something? We see that ideology utilized more in doubles when players just kind of floating out there. Somebody will make
Just
that
got home from work. Nice.
little misposition there, crossing the stock. That's okay.
Yeah, we have about an hour and a half until not only phase 2 starts, but Jazzo's pool starts. So I'm pretty hyped for that.
Fastballs with those aerials.
Nice.
And I think it might be catching your opponent Guzma a little bit off guard.
Yeah, there's going to be some really hot sets in phase 2. I'm excited for that.
Not a normal timing and not a lot of normal space here between these two characters, especially to play a character like Marth. We are seeing a lot of tipper approaches, which are lending, but then we're also just seeing him just run right
Good
up.
spacing from Guzma.
Never a bad thing either.
Yeah, just hit him with a 2-piece.
If you don't mind, you're going to make a side arena again in a few minutes. Go ahead.
Jump, not able to find it.
I can make the updated comment.
You can't be above Marth.
I can update the pinned comment in chat if you want random ass people from YouTube and Twitch rating it again. Do you want to do that?
Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, Guzma has an
Sponsor your arena
or maybe really?
for the
Another
stream.
heavy character. So if the wolf does not work, we could most certainly see that.
Would I be happy if Wrath wins? Yeah. He's a friend.
Slow burn here, but it's definitely getting the job done. Love that side being the back here.
Yeah, Poyo is just kind of spacing Guzma out. Great usage of that up special timing there, trying to get the reversal, but it
Finishing
goes
dinner
the
for
wrong
you, let
way.
you know when the arena is up. Sounds good.
Ooh.
Okay, the up air through the platform just to cover that airspace. I think Poyo's done a good job of keeping his match on the solid ground. You don't want to keep re-grabbing that
What's
ledge.
the damage?
Guzma getting a little bit desperate. We're seeing some pretty aggressive options, and this is where you can possibly get walked away on. However, that up tilt, able to close it out. Risk reward pays off.
Okay. That was definitely the outs class, the up tilt.
Yeah, the up tilt.
You're pressing a lot of buttons.
Yeah, you landing on me?
Yeah, here's the up tilt, buddy.
And it works well against Poyo's game plan as well, because look how many jumps Poyo throws out in neutral.
Oh, I love that.
This is actually really close.
Poyo, unlike the beginning portion of this match, has to now approach a little bit more aggressive.
We don't have anything lined up on the other stream yet.
Stopping the party before we even get started. Turn around F tilt though.
Yeah, we're talking about risk reward a second ago. That nair is a great low risk option. Back air gonna.
I'm your brother's favorite player. Nice.
Side B, get you back to stage. Trying to stall out in the corner, catch Poyo off guard. Okay.
Trying to make sure the recovery option lands right as the ledge does not want to let it go for neutral. Get up the trade.
That is a really close game 1.
Yeah, there it is.
I want Guzma to win though, just because of the outfit. No other reason.
ASAP.
Guzma wants that back air, and it's not hard to see why. At this percentage in the corner, that
Hold
will
up.
kill.
All right.
Deep breath.
Oh,
You're dead.
The tipper.
Now, so much of that match was played in the corner of the stage, and I love it. It's very difficult to do. Even this late in the Ultimates meta, it's still a kind of a gray area for a lot of players. One thing that I wanted to highlight that I really, really liked was that Guzma knew that Poyo was going to go for neutral special at the ledge.
By the way, guys, we're getting closer to hitting 200 likes on the stream. Every single one of those does a shit ton to help out with the algorithm.
Guzma did was, if I'm not
Everyone who
mistaken,
contributes to
somebody
that shit
correct
has
me,
helped the stream
went for
so
up
much,
smash,
you don't
which
even
I
know.
believe kind of moves Wolf's hurt box around a little bit, so it looked like neutral special went through and didn't connect with Wolf because he was already in like his, I don't even know what the heck Wolf is doing.
Yeah,
when he's
the
doing up
breakdance.
Also, we're
smash.
almost
He's basically
620
breakdancing,
subs.
but
Nice.
The animation, the hurt box shifted a little bit, and it just looked like neutral special just went completely through him, and he was able to stuff that out. So
Yeah,
that was clean, man.
I've seen that before. That is something that Wolves will actively go for. It's kind of like the K roll or the Incineroar down smash. You can shift your hurt box up so that low moves just completely go under you.
Yes.
Great awareness, like you're pointing out, to be able to utilize things like that. We'll have to see. Same characters. We thought about it a little bit, but we're hovering.
Yeah.
was going to say, if there is a heavier character in Guzma's toolkit, I'm not entirely sure if there is besides the Wolf. You know, you do kind of have that luxury of playing off stage. I feel like Pollo kind of gave him a lot of free recoveries in a current time where like it's so easy to deal with the Star Fox characters, especially playing a character like Mark, but you let him get back for free.
And now we're back into the early game, right? This is where the adaptations
All right,
come
close,
in.
close.
How important the corner was in the last game. That is your highest risk, highest reward environment to be in. So those little adaptations can go a long way.
Yes, they can.
All right, either way, Pollo's got a slight lead.
Something great. There's the down throw. Nothing off the dash attack, but then covering themselves with the standing jab, just the whole position at the ledge. This is the sort of adjustments you want to see from Guzma.
Okay, now I really think that Bit plays Incineroar. That spacing where he was sitting with Wolf is the Incineroar classic. Your roll distance facing away and then trying to dash it with the reaction with the down air.
Let's go, Guzma.
We've seen that earlier. We've seen shades of that. And I was expecting it to come out just a little bit later into that last match, but I'm glad we're seeing it now.
Out just 14 seed. Yeah, he's been doing so well recently.
Yeah.
He deserves to be seeded so highly.
That's a great early lead from Guzma, who lost game number 1. Now you get to play to your game plan a little bit, turning up the octane.
Nice Wolf Flash combo.
As well. Oh,
dude, Guzma cooking.
The only one that can down smash at the ledge, okay? Pollo getting cooked up. We have got to see some adjustments, and we have to see them fast right now because Wolf, the first game, Guzma, little haphazard on what the approaches were going to be. Played it super duper safe. This time, it is full steam ahead, like you mentioned before. Octane online.
Guzma is turning it up. That octane indeed, all the way up to 93 here. We got the wavelands on flat.
No, that's not enough.
That's unfortunate. Oh no! Okay, we're safe.
Oh, who you feeling like? Yeah, you got a cape, but you can't fly, bro. You're done. We'll see you in the next game.
That's rough. That Wolf was in sheep's clothing game number 1. I don't know what changed.
I know that's right. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Guzma was cooking. I don't know where this was in game number 1, but shout out to everybody out there in the audience, man. There's the legendary fighting game extraordinaire Punked in the front row.
Yeah, you can see just how big this venue is. And again, this is only one of 2 floors. They put all the gaming stuff up here, so we have everything close together, which is super cool. And then they've got all sorts of vendors and different companies coming in as well to show off their wares. Very cool. I saw a Boston Dynamics dog doing a dance.
Oh yeah. You know, the great thing about Level Up Expo is that this is not only just an event to be entertained, but it's also an event for education, to learn something new. I mean, even me, like, I had a couple actual stops when I got here. Of course, we have to be in the esports area by default. But I checked out Pokemon, I checked out some of the clothing booths. But then there was also other booths. I was like, I don't know anything about this, so I just stayed and listened to the presenters talking. I was like, dang, man. I'm learning so much about these new brands. I need to level up my gaming experience.
Yeah, it's real, and that's exactly what these guys are trying to do. Going to tri-plats for
I
game
love how he's way
number
more
3.
patient.
I always think
all right, Bucho's made the arena. Let's go.
Right? You have to believe that you can run
Also, we're back up to like 300 viewers. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for all the support.
Yeah, you be careful. Don't be sorry. Be careful.
Better be glad that wasn't a tipper. Yeah, forced to drop shield because you're going to get shield poked. And now Pollo very clearly looking for that option. He knows Guzma cannot shoot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, again, I think
let me make an updated.
Just letting Pollo swing aggressively, and then of course having that answer back. But you know, again, if you shield, I have a sword that I like to wield. All right, you're gonna be in some trouble. Okay.
I feel like Guzma has really figured out Pollo's timing with those missing, I'll say, fastballs. Ooh, nice little dash back shield breaker there.
Oh yeah.
But there's not enough mix-up on the timing from Pollo because you're not utilizing that fastball, and Guzma's punishing it really hard.
Oh yeah, 100%. You know, I love the fact that, you know, we see more neutral special come out from, you know, Tom Roy, and we've seen a Mark. In doubles, it works really well because you start it in the air, and then by the time you hit the ground, you know, singles is a little different, but hit from the top rope. Facts. Okay, goes for the up throw. Oh, early air dodge, great situational awareness right there on Pollo, but not good enough. Guzma still has you locked down in this corner.
Crazy how back and forth this set has been. This looks like Pollo's show right now. Guzma trying so hard to close out the stock, but is struggling at the moment. Still locked in the corner, though.
All right, let me make that new message in YouTube chat.
Neutral special is a thing, and it will eat that shield up.
This is a bit of a Wolf classic, right? If you can't find that straight back air or sometimes up tilt, you can just live forever. Forward air sends you nowhere.
Yeah, forward air would have killed you in Brawl. Right here, though, different story.
Yeah, not so much.
All right, I pinned it on Twitch and YouTube chat. All right, let's go. Also, Pollo fighting back. Let's go. What's going on the other match, by the way? Up the buns.
Dare, but doesn't get there in time. So Flump gets one more chance, catches that, but doesn't get the strong hit with the low and whip again, and so Luma's going to be able to act immediately because there's no mutual hitbox on the up-angled one. A down smash here sends Flump out. I wonder why no up smash at 176. Probably what he got.
Probably, yeah. I mean, there's no rage, and I know Rose.
And it feels so weird that Dabuz is a free agent.
Dabuz has been doing an incredible job of positioning Luma, so it's like, okay, even if I do get hit,
this man has been with Team Liquid for so long.
Just the revenge hit, not revenge is the down special. Don't
it feels weird to just see him
the refrag
and
wearing normal ass clothes.
The Incineroar player,
and not a jersey.
Impressive for Dabuz, just getting that back air off the reversal and then going into
so
his own edge guard, even though Dabuz got hit off stage, right? And there's so many times that even if you can hit Rosa, sometimes Dabuz is positioning himself so, hey, go ahead. Get this hit on me. Luma's gonna put you off stage, and then I'm gonna combo off of that. And he actually did that twice, where he got hit by.
Did he bring his
Rosa
waifu plush? I'm pretty sure he hasn't done that in a long time.
Hit, and then Dabuz comboed from that. So Dabuz very aware of even putting Luma at
I also
risk, or even
don't know how his
Rosa
girlfriend
at
would
risk
feel
at
about
times,
that.
to the point where it can benefit him overall.
And I think that's a very, I would say, Tri-State-esque style of play.
Yes.
A lot of the best players in Tri-State are all incredible at reversing situations. They turn your advantage state into your disadvantage
What happened to
state,
Team Liquid?
and you don't
They
even
just
know what
decided to leave
happened,
Ultimate
but
just period.
one of the
They
best
dropped
in the
riddles
business
too.
at doing so. We're going to see a run back, but this time
They
on
just decided that
Battlefield,
Ultimate wasn't
which is
worth it for
weird
them
because
anymore.
This is Flump's pick, but you took Rosa to Battlefield. So my question is, do they know?
What's going on the other set? We'll go to the end of this one real quick.
There, F smash again would have closed it out. Okay, this is neck and neck.
It is right now. And again, I'd like to say that Guzma's in the lead right now, just in terms of percent difference. But you know, Pollo again, this is Rage Martin has done a phenomenal
that was
job
almost
in
it.
laying out the tippers. No neutral special that time.
Yeah, Pollo needs that X factor that we talked about. This is not Lucina.
No.
If you get that tipper in the right place, the right time, little wave land there.
Okay, letting him back for free. Wolf has no business out there. Turn around F tilt, no dash attack that time. Sneaky business.
I think the reason that Pollo was able to get out of there is because Guzma went for that earlier in game number 1, and he remembered it. Oh, we're scrapping.
Scrambled eggs. Hold on, grab yourself a blade.
That's the 1-2 right there. 65% F smash in the corner will absolutely kill. No tech, get up attack. The one and only.
Runs right up on him.
Because he won Super Majors under Liquid and became a top 10 player.
Attack,
All right, Guzma clutched it.
We have nothing because dash attack on Wolf's side is going to close it out.
That was a good set.
A very, very nail-biting finish. It is.
Incineroar recovering low is a sitting duck. He's so slow on his way up, and fair lasts forever. I don't know how many frames it is. It's like 10 minutes maybe.
A lot of hits.
But so it'll catch Incineroar on his way up no matter what.
Oh man, and here's the juggle.
Yeah, for
The
sure,
up airs
Chicky.
coming
For
through,
sure.
And the Buzz
It's still tragic, but like I
playing
get it.
center stage again, controlling the map very well.
Even though Ultimate gets like pretty good numbers in a lot of ways,
Oh, I love the
this
start
game
here
is still
to
in a
the back
weird
air.
spot
Yeah,
for
that
investors.
is going to be it. The runoff Starbits very clean coming out from the Buzz, and now we're seeing the Buzz get
Yeah, the
very
game's not
confident. Oh
dying
my
or
goodness,
anywhere
that
close
literally-
to it. In a lot of ways,
back
it's
air
still
into the
doing just
grab.
fine.
The Buzz for the clip. For the clip, man!
No, not quite able to connect with the back air, so Flump lives to see another day, but Dabuz still hasn't
This is just
let
a weird
up on the
place for
disadvantage
investors to be.
that he's put Flump in. 72% has to get
Isn't it
back
love
towards
hating
the
the
center of the
community call
stage
doesn't
and
help?
does so
No.
by rolling behind and then popping that Darkest Lariat. So Flump finally gets to play the game, and then he gets a bad trade with Dabuz and has to go off stage, but then gets an F smash and is suddenly
Once the next game comes, the sponsors will come back, but for now it's a massive dry spell.
That F
Yeah.
smash, very fast.
It is what
very
it is.
powerful coming out from Incineroar. So great stuff from Swamp.
If it can happen to
Get
Dabuz and Riddles,
that
it can happen to
set up,
anyone.
get The forward smash, but you got 2 more stocks to go, and the numbers, the math ain't looking good for Swamp right now.
They spell disaster.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's
for
only 2
them
streams
here
for right
at
now.
Level Up Expo. The Buzz only needs one more big setup, and especially on Battlefield, I'd be worried about dying off the top. We saw all 3 KOs in the first game come towards the side blast zones.
Yeah.
But Dabuz's juggling is just absolutely lethal here. I really like that delay with the jump out and drift away to get away from the Incineroar down tilt as well. Like, even when he's got this much of a lead, you can obviously see that Dabuz is not getting careless. And with that back
That should be
air,
it.
he should be able to catch another one here, I think, or a dare. Okay, Font isn't even
I'll
gonna be
use
able to
dead
make it back up
regardless.
towards the stage. And that is a swift 2-0 victory from Busby.
Good job to the Buzz. Very great performance coming out.
Riddles could get a new sponsor for Street Fighter. Oh, 100%.
Second wave.
His
of
results are
singles
legitimately really
here
good in that
at
game.
Level Up Expo 2025, bringing out all the big names like the Buzz. We got the best of the best here from North America, from Japan. So really just a crazy regional clash here today.
And we've also got some excellent Central and South American players here as well.
Yeah.
I know like Shiny
Mark is here. I'm very excited for that.
Obviously all the just incredible European players as well. I saw Gluto and Longo. Longo from Germany, Gluto from France. So we've got a lot of really good players here. And it's a P tier. Of course we have global presence.
Yeah, I mean, that's the great thing about Ultimate. To even get to that P tier point, you need that global presence for the most part, right?
Yeah, I don't
That sounds like a knockoff Zelda
I might be
thing.
wrong about that, and like Easy Freeze is going to tell me
90% of matchups are bad for Instant. It'd be that way sometimes.
One country has enough Lumi rank points that if their entire top contingent showed up, they could make it a P tier.
By the way, we're pretty close at this point to hitting 200 likes on the
And I
YouTube
think, like,
stream.
theoretically, if
That would be
every
so
American
awesome.
player were
Adikas? But if someone knows, definitely let us know. But that was an early stock pointing out everything that you were saying before the game started.
Yeah, sorry, Ebonics not doing me any favors up here on the mic. It's not enough vowels in that word. Nice. Okay, now it's gonna go for the upper through the platform, and then the reverse.
Ooh, nice back air.
Some of those strings
Ooh.
hard to
Let's go,
pull off,
Icon.
But when you're Icon, he might as well change his name to Geppetto. Okay, he knows how to pull all the damn strings.
Oh, yes, he does. Looking absolutely fantastic. Making a real boy out of you, whether you like it or not. Went so
Okay.
hard in the paint.
That was a little
that
greedy.
mix up with the focus attack.
This
I
man wanted the
respect that you're
clip.
trying to get a little silly in the chili in round one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you tried it. There's the back throw. Okay, in the corner. This is smart. Of course. When your character like Cloud, you still have to use that disjoint.
They're doing any of top 128. They're doing everything but top
I think
24
you're really
today.
struggling in the neutral, trying to get in, because I can. He's playing Smash 4, just run up shield, over and over. And it's so threatening.
Again, it's a game of chicken. There it is. Now, Long Below doesn't get anything off of it. Really early to let it rip too. I think the great thing about, the limit is that it changes the narrative of the match. You might be aggressive, whatever, but once I have my limit, you have to play
Yeah, and a
around
little
me.
over an hour is when they're supposed to be starting phase 2.
Weird in that match. Icon's gonna shut
And
that
phase
game
2 is going to be the last phase they
See
do.
what game number 2 is gonna bring us.
I love that catch on the platform as well to close it out. It was really simple but really effective. Recognizing a little bit of a habit from ODQ out of the corner to land on the platform, and you're very vulnerable during that landing animation. Yes.
Alright, what's going on the other one?
I would like to see
Crabhammer versus Beastly.
utilized, but just the threat of it, because when you have that limit, now your opponent has to
More
kinda play
Incineroar.
safe around you,
Nice.
which means that Icon may think once or twice before you throw out an option.
Crazy there's a Japanese tournament tonight after level up is done for the day. Y'all have fun with that. I'm definitely not going to stay up for that.
Let it rip.
I'm not about to do a 8 or 9 hour stream and then immediately start a new tournament. Y'all have fun with that.
Super safe. Okay, yes. I like Icon just being aggressive right now, just kind of.
Plus, I got shit to do tonight anyway.
Down, but I gotta give it.
I have plans later.
You're still Cloud, and for a lot of characters that is ill-advised. Sure, you can, my friends. We're gonna read between the lines like it's PBS. Okay, you know how this goes.
The most supportive man in all of Smash right there.
There it is.
Big damage.
Trying to catch you on the mix-up. A little bit of a mix-up there.
He was
for
like
Cody.
slightly slow on the dash
Punishing
attack.
Icon for jumping to the platform.
Again, this full control of the terrain in this match, I think, is so important for these two, especially for a character like Cloud. That sword just covers so much distance of the match. Yes, bam. Again.
Oh, you're dead. Yeah, Icon's got this. Clean.
Just letting it rip as soon as you get the limit. To your point, not continuing to hold on to that threat. Icon knows it's coming, and it's just punished accordingly.
Every time. You have to adjust the combos here ever so slightly. Now, of course, when you're in the corner, you do still have that luxury of tossing out back air on shield, -3. Can't express enough like how safe that option is. But some of the other moves in Cloud's toolkit, you have to adjust a little bit. I ain't saying don't swing. I'm saying just watch the way you swing, because that utilization of focus attack has been beautiful.
Okay.
Nice DI.
Oh, I thought he was dead. I just assumed that was off the top, but not quite. 146 on Icon. Focus attack, though, going to reduce all of that knockback down to a straight-up 0 and ready to close out this final stock with one more big hit. There you go.
Dang. Yes, that's going to be enough to do
Damn,
it right
destroyed.
there. Icon doing that one the right way, felt effort.
GG's.
To have lack of mobility, because you can really punish that kind of game.
Yeah, Beastly is farming Crabhammer right now. This match I've seen is really bad.
These are the kind of characters that Diddy Kong can much so abuse their weakness, right?
for a second time in a row, too, Beastly getting the, like, timing himself for the weak hit of Darkest Lariat, too, so that he's not getting caught and sent deep out off stage.
That
but
should be it.
speaking of deep out off stage, he's going to position himself for that falling back air. Incineroar had already burnt double jump, too, I think, and so just did not have the correct resources to get around the flying.
I'm going to reload the upset thread on Twitter, by the way, see if I can find
Beastly,
anything
I think
new.
he just wants to get done with his pool so he can go downstairs and check out all the booths.
Oh man, it's crazy.
All right, Hugh beat Glug 2-0, upset factor 1. Glug out at 129.
We're on the second floor actually, so same venue, but there's
Floppy fail.
which is about half the
Seed
size
136,
of the
2
first floor.
Kame, seed 121,
almost
upset
feels like
factor
a
1.
50% increase in the venue size.
Just
which
a lot
is
of small
crazy,
upsets.
which tells me
Seed in,
for level up for
1
the
seed
future,
135
level
beat
up, investing more into
Skill
this
2-1,
tournament
seed
in terms of the
122,
smash
upset
size,
factor
and
1.
the actual just
And Rodney
amount of
Salt
space
beat
here at the
beat
convention
Toa
center
2-0,
is going
upset
to be
factor
even
1.
more here. Level up, well, leveling up, right?
Yeah. Well, and like, Chuck, look at this
I don't really
camera
know those
shot that you
people.
see. All of these people and all of that space behind our stage, there's double that size and double that number of people and stuff downstairs.
is crazy.
Sometimes
There's
that's just
like,
how it be,
I think- I
GQ
don't know
Boy
how many
Blitz.
entrants total all the tournaments got for the esports section. There are 130,000
If your meta is hard carried by one player,
tickets
and then for
sold
whatever
for the
reason they're
general
not really
convention.
playing anymore,
There are
well,
a lot of people here in Vegas for
that'll
this
do it.
event.
That's great. That almost feels like Momo numbers, right?
I think so, right?
Yeah.
What upset factor is? Sure. So the basic idea behind it is it just determines like how big of an upset something is objectively based on seeding. Like
really large here. Right now,
if seed 1 loses to seed 2, it's an upset factor of 1 because that means the player that they lost to was projected to make it 1 spot lower in the tournament. If I'm if I get 5th place, losing to someone who is the 9 seed, then that would be upset factor 2 because I lost someone who was supposed to get 2 spots further, or 2 rounds, not as far as I was.
But instead the neutral beat Darkest Lariat. It has been the only get-off-me option that Crabhammer's been able to employ against Beastly, missing out on connecting with the banana, but does still
So
get
usually
the
if you
revenge
see like a
with
really,
the
really
side
big
beat. So a
upset
lot of
factor,
damage finally built
it's
up
just
on
an
Beastly,
objective way
and
of
it's still
saying
not enough to
this
recover
person
from the
lost to
lapping
someone who is
exercise.
not projected to get anywhere close as far in the tournament
I
as they
would have
were.
liked to see a banana
And they
slip
still
to the
lost.
right. Maybe would have done enough damage and push BC to the right.
That's basically how it
Without
works.
But now this time, big revenge, big up air, but it's not enough even on the top platform. But again, that up air.
Obviously, it's not
really
perfect because
good air.
people always have their own disagreements about
Almost like a
seeding
more
or whatever,
up air,
but
yeah,
it's like the
you don't
closest
got
thing we have to
my,
objective
My college roommate
upset
played
measuring.
Incineroar, so I have a lot of experience against that up air, especially any character that's slower. You know, like a character that has a hard time landing. That Incineroar up air is one of the most terrifying things in the game against you, but unfortunately for Crabhammer, Diddy Kong does not suffer from that problem. He's got so much mix in the air, you know, like B reverse, banana pluck, and side B, and up B, and everything else that he's got at his disposal. You're not going to be able to shark Diddy Kong with Incineroar.
Right, it's going to be tough. You almost have to like do this crazy pump fake and then try to go some other direction, but again, you probably don't have the mobility to do that in the first place. Banana getting tossed around here, back and forth. The down smash does connect, getting a little bit more damage. Crabhammer trying to get it to the last stock. The thing about Incineroar, if it's the last stock, it is a winnable game, right? Incineroar,
Is Zachary playing right now? Oh shit.
Can do.
Oh yeah, I want to watch that.
A little bit
Not gonna
frustrating
lie.
for Greninja in that environment because he's trying to bait you out, get you a little bit too comfortable, and then he throws out his disjointed forward air. But Zachary not giving
How
him
is
a
seeding
chance
determined?
instead of
Usually
spacing
mostly results based. If guy A consistently wins tournaments, it should probably be seeded higher than people who are in the same tournaments that aren't consistently winning. And so on and so forth.
Those moves, of course, if scouted out properly, can be dealt with. And Greninja, for God's sakes, one thing he's going to do, he's going Nair. Oh, yes, he is. You know that for sure. Speaking of Nair, here it comes. The up tilt, great catch into the up air. No drag downs there, but that makes sense at that percent. Oh, yeah. Okay, crouching right up underneath the neutral special. Ooh. Caught Zachary in the start of a back air. They're going to punish, put him into the corner. This is the opportunity for Meow to get back in and quickly. Ooh, forward air a little bit too low, but the idea was there. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that was nice. Let's go, Zachary.
Greninja, if I'm not mistaken, a fast faller, easy to combo. Yes, very easy to combo. Very easy to combo, which I think is a dream come true for a character like Pit. So, got to see some adjustments here and fast on Meow's behalf. Meow's, of course, you know,
playing really well in the corner. Finds himself off stage. No hitbox on recovery, so it has to go for an awkward shot on the way back to the stage.
Zachary's arrow placement is also insane. That is so hard to control. But he's finding a way so far. Does lose that stock, 82% up, trying to bait out that air dodge, but Meow very aware, not giving it to him. Another great set of arrows, forcing Meow into the corner. You can't go high because my arrows
What's up,
are there
Soup?
to shut you down.
The get up attack. Up tilt, trying to get the party started. You know, and I think that's the difference between, you know, Greninja and
Nice.
Pit at times is that at times you'll just see Greninja go for F.
Meow's doing all right though. Like this is not that bad. I'm doing great. I am.
Dangerous either, but you know, they'll
Life
trade off
is
some of those stray hits for maybe
fantastic.
some of those, like conversions. I do need that initial hit to turn into that next hit. If
The
you can
arena
take
shut
that away
down.
from Pit, you could be in a good spot.
We're already seeing Zachary also.
Damn, no one wants to play Smash Brothers
putting
today.
in a little bit of taking advantage of the adaptation.
Which is kind of crazy because yesterday that it was popping.
He's created with that back air versus the landing into the tomahawk forward throw. And you just saw both of them back to back working out very well.
I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Up air. Stay back. Like the delay on the way down. I'd like to see some drag down up air combos here from Meow. You know, again, just kind of put Zach in that blender and more importantly start forcing him to think.
Yeah, Meow is mostly keeping up very well. I feel like Zachary is just getting more neutral openings. Not huge conversions that are taking you 0 to 100, but enough to really put the hurt on and make it hard for Meow to keep up.
Yeah. Oh,
there we go.
Like I said, you know, you're not going to see a lot of random F smashes or just smash attacks in general from Pit. These are going to come coupled with a down tilt into something, an up tilt into something. Greninja, on the other hand, you know, when the tempers get high.
If Smash this has good online play, it'll be a huge win.
Good
Oh,
warning on that
please.
one. 3 p.m. at Vegas, I'm just getting out of bed. Zachary, definitely wide awake. Shout out Katy Perry after that one. 94% though.
What's up, Sumyo? Welcome back.
Zachary going up against a dark horse right here, if you will. Meow looking good in the corner. On the way back. Is anything off it? Yes, you can't parry all these. I mean, you could, but then I have to question for human.
Yeah, that's the risk reward right there. How often do you go for the parries? Because if you get that mix up wrong, you can just blow up. And Zachary, speaking of blowing up, trying to find something there, getting a little cheeky with it.
Hydro pump at the ledge, trying to push Zachary out of position. And I love that fall all the way down there on shield too, to create himself a little bit of safe space.
Get him with a 360 no scope. Oh, Zachary, what are you doing?
Hold up a second. This is Rage Greninja. I'm getting PTSD from Smash 3DS. Now, I know that's a different game, but you know when I see Greninja looking like this, I can't help but to just get a little scared.
That's it.
Throw. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You gotta put an end to it before it gets started.
Yeah, that killed.
That got a little bit close.
Zachary managed to close that out.
MVD versus Ant. We'll switch over to that for a second.
He's doing well. Got all the buffs online, and I will say Hero in terms
close
of
game,
what
too.
the meta is now today, where some matchups can be a little slower, right? It gives Hero enough time to go ahead and farm up all of these JRPG buffs, right? Go ahead, get all the buffs online, and then I'm down to fight you.
Well, and that actually also works very, very well against some of the higher tier characters in the meta, like especially Steve. Yeah, Steve builds up walls and starts mining. Hero goes, okay, oomph, psych up, accelerado, bounce, now we can fight.
Yes. Yeah, it is interesting, and even like the stage 2 card of the, I believe, is the side
I have
special,
attained the
right?
cat.
The Zapple, I think is what it's called. It's got a bunch of names.
Yeah. Where, yeah, you can charge it, but the second charge where it's like a sword move is so good.
It's so disjointed, and it destroys Steve Wall. And in this matchup specifically, it's really difficult for Snake to deal with it because if it hits him while he plucks Grenade, it's going to damage him, and Grenade's going to pop, giving a juggle opportunity. And we're seeing Ant right now getting a little bit of a lead, built 50%.
Also, upset alert, guys. Upset alert.
And we see the in-game tag is zoom, then pops the zoom and lands straight on top of a C4. MVD could not have played that better.
I almost want to say, didn't Ant have bounce? But the bounce might have
C4's not a
Yeah, bounce just down a good amount of what Snake can do. Yeah, this matchup seems annoying.
Goes for zoom? No, okay. Just goes for the up special there.
That spent so much mana though to come all the way down with the full charge.
But I mean, the gamble on zoom is a gamble, right? So just gonna go ahead, take the MP hit, go ahead, and now we're a little bit lower on the MP, but MPD definitely at KO %, especially with any glowing red buff or knockback, just in general. There are 2 different ones, but you don't have to get super deep into that. But the forward tilt should do it while glowing red, and just like that, Ant will go ahead and seal out game number 1. Apparently, Hero wins this matchup.
Apparently, Hero does.
Apparently.
And I can never tell either which one of the
Hey,
red
buddy.
buffs it is on him, but it didn't matter in that
Hello.
situation. Either one, Oomph or Psych Up, would have killed MVD in the corner
What
at
a good
100%.
kitty.
So Ant taking game number 1 despite the little mishap with C4. And I do think it's really funny that Bounce is still very good in this matchup because of grenades. The grenade throw and grenade explosion do both get reflected. It's just the C4 explosion doesn't.
Yeah. Okay.
But another like
Yeah, her name is
next
Bunny.
level kind of thing in the Snake side of this matchup, because I've watched.
Like the corner is going to be so important here. Don't waste
Shouts
that
to Kitty.
Mix up, okay?
Oh, caught you. I mean, Lentina, you said it.
Y'all should drop a
Waste
sub
it.
for the cat.
Don't
Help her
waste
get
the
some
jump.
cat treats.
There's down throw. Back
Oh
air.
my.
No, you're not. I'm not even going to give you a
The
chance.
cat in the bottom left, that's just a picture of
not
her,
a
yeah.
chance. 35%. This
I'm
is
eventually
getting
gonna
away
replace
from
that with,
Fiao. Zachary has turned it up a little bit, getting a little bit more aggressive as well, but gets punished for that. Oh my
I'm
God.
eventually going to replace that with just an extra camera consistently. But I just don't have anything like that
For the
just
shield
yet.
there that time, had to stuff it out. Jesus.
Yet forcing such mix-ups. Oh! Love the counter there from Yao.
Yeah, it's going to be like a hand
Gotta
cam.
pull it out.
And I guess it'll
Oh,
also
that was
double as a
smart.
cat cam when she's near.
I'd like to see more counter and for sure.
When she's
more
nearby,
shots.
it'll
I
also
spoke
count as a cat
integration.
cam.
That's the air
Oh,
dodge.
GG.
And that's going to be the game right there. I
Buffered
got
air
it.
dodge has another victim. I've seen 3 different sets
Just evenly matched
end because of
players. I
buffered
think
air
most
dodges
of
today.
we've gotten so far in this block here, and this is only a best of 3, so great down throw, not detonating the grenade there. Accelerado, you see
People are
the
so
pressure,
constantly
really
losing
good.
to that,
Does run out of the buffer.
even in the big
Accelerado is
2025.
Really essential at chasing it down Snake. Snake is a very great character when you are able to just double jump into the Cypher, right? You go so high into the air that a lot of characters can't chase you down, and then you have all these B-reverse mix-ups with the grenades coming down.
And something else too, Ant has gotten Accelerado a lot. Like Accelerado jumped off, and then he popped down B again and got Accelerado immediately after. He's gonna get that psych up.
Not the
and
infinite
Accelerado.
glitch.
What?
Oh,
he knows
shit.
the input for it.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
Oh, he forgot about C4.
Between 2 grenades, look at that speed, just getting right out of there. The Boom also going to clear out a bunch of those grenades. But the Boom around that 40 MP mark, so another one of those costly ones.
Oh, he misread the cross up.
I think from Ant coming through there, he was like, "You're gonna panic and roll through as soon as you dash attack on my shield." And MVD, he's been around longer than that. He knows not to roll behind in those situations.
Yeah, and even fishing for the bounce off stage just to disarm that Nikita, right? Nikita going to be such a great edge guarding tool against Hero because there's no hitbox above Hero, so he can kind of just donk him in the head. But the Zoom going up and over here. And Zoom
Isn't this
only
a really
costing
bad match
6
for a
bombs.
Snake?
That is one of the most cost-efficient spells. in the
If
game.
I had to
And the fact
guess,
that
it's
you're
either even or
significantly
Hero
more likely to
wins,
get it when
but
you're
I'm
off
not sure.
stage,
It's crazy.
Is you just you can
I could
always
see it
remember
being a winning
like,
one
why
for
up B?
Hero.
Up B costs more most of the time.
Most of the time, yeah. And most Hero players, you usually get 2 to 3 fishes for it. Oh, into the up smash maybe? No, didn't have enough time. Doesn't go for the platform tech chase here either. Yeah,
We're
we'll see
3
how
likes on the stream away from hitting 190, by the way.
Go ahead and extend this to already 54%.
Y'all want to help out with the
still
algorithm
on
for
two
free,
stocks.
99?
Able to air dodge back down to the ground.
Consider
though.
dropping a
MVD
like.
is just continuing this pressure. He's obviously recognized that letting Ant have any time to menu is a very, very bad idea. And so he's just like, all right, constant pressure it is. But there's that up B on stage. That's what I was about to talk about a second ago, where up B might not be the best tool in the world off stage. On stage, it's
Oh,
a
you're
really
dead.
good get off
Game
B
3.
instant move that doesn't cost that much when it's uncharged. But MVD's stuff is free, and so he's going to be able to pop that up air.
Get there? Yeah, actually, mine is too, man, because let's just say I can't miss another paycheck, man. I got to get paid.
True.
I'm at the point now in my bank account where if one thing clears before the next thing, I'm in the red.
You're like, hey, hold
This is
on, don't cash
Dormigi,
that
I
until next
believe,
week.
right?
There you go. Ooh, but we
Let's
are
get it.
getting another great set here. I see Dormigi with the mid up against Aiden. I love Ridley. It's a hard matchup, though.
It is. I mean, every matchup for Ridley is a hard matchup.
Yeah,
Is there any
true.
matchup where Ridley is just like, I got your number? Dormigi right there doing what Samus just will not do, which is to get rid of Ridley for good. I love that laser out there, getting it done in a big way. It is not allowing Ridley any sort of free space to land. Get tapped. Yeah, get tapped. Stop playing with me. Your destiny belongs to me.
We have no free spaces on this.
This is looking
12% on Dormigi.
cooked.
My man, he's trying to fit this whole game in a clip. Dude, you gotta chill. It's not that serious.
That's right. Summer games done quick, hard upon us. Get your ass speed ran if you want.
All right, Kaden, let's see you lock in here. This is so rough in the corner. The nair out I love, but it's just so hard with the rinse and repeat.
Oh,
okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, Normie.
All
Look
right.
at him. And you know what? You might not be able to tell, friends, but
Nice.
he's smiling. He is cheesing hard under that mask. Now, what are you going to do when you meet a killer who's smiling about what he done?
Oh,
You
no.
can't tell him nothing.
He let it be him. with the
I
down
think
air
this
at
set
the
is
end.
cooked. Also, speaking of
Up there,
cooked,
and another stock is down.
Anta's looking pretty
Man,
cooked
this
too.
is painful. This hurts. And you know what? Everything just started from the hocus pocus, man. Ever since the poison mushroom, Ed hasn't been playing the same.
That minimize just ruined
Allergy
everything. It's a
season whooping
really
your
good
ass right
move in
now.
Dragon
I'm
Quest,
so
by the
glad
way.
I don't really
It's
have
just
like
not
big
good in
allergies.
Smash. It makes enemy moves like way more likely
Especially
to miss.
because where I live,
And so it's like it's
Kinda
actually
does that
I'm in a pretty wooded area,
Yeah.
so
it does make them more likely to miss, but we do get a crit.
Hey. All right, 2
I
more
would
of
be
those,
absolutely suffering.
and that's a wrap.
Like if
Gotta
Fallen was
crit
bad
him
for
like
me.
6 more times, maybe get a thwack in there, and also get back to stage with a zoom, which he does.
Oh, but again,
that
the
card
bounce,
dead.
not bouncing that one. The C4 explosion on the platform, MVD.
Well, that was quick.
Tournaments in the country. Let's see how this one all unfolds.
It is a lot of fun, personally, for me, to go up against a top player and just get bodied like this. 'Cause it's so cool to see what the skill gap really is like. Because it's hard to contextualize from the sideline.
I mean, I tell you what, I mean, a prodigy, if you will. I mean, the chat's telling me that he's only 15 years old, which is just absolute insanity. I wasn't this good at anything at 15.
Yeah, definitely
I tell
not.
you. I mean, well, actually, that's not true. I was pretty good at basketball, but, you know what I'm saying, different set of skills right here, man. Doramigi, of course, holding it down in a major way. Making Min, dare I say, look fun here, friends.
We've got to be careful, though, because Caden's got the percent advantage. The problem is, as soon as you get hit, die into a true combo at 60%, that is brutal. Dash attack not going to do it.
Okay, a lot of free access points. Back to the stage. Gets the
Oh, if they did the double parry, they could have up smashed.
Don't die. Don't die. Oh, you died.
I'm going to tell you who ain't missing them second hits, and that is Doramigi, okay?
That is so brutal. This matchup is so explosive. It goes both ways. If you've got 3 jumps with Ridley. If you can time that nair for the tether recovery, there's nothing Min can do.
Okay, finally able to get a stock taken right there with the tilt.
Scoop the cat.
Prison shank tail that Ridley has. Oh, whoa, get punched.
And we're okay. Ram not
Scoop
gonna
the
catch you.
kitty.
But that one is air dodge, gets you safe. But again, it's that down air checkmate because you're still in lag.
Man,
Well, GG's.
That was so mean.
Doramigi, the prodigy.
Walking up after a fantastic performance in doubles yesterday. He is 1 set away from making it out of pools into top 128, and his opponent's going to be
Who's a
Orchid,
good cat?
who just upset
You're a
Illusion,
good kitty.
by the way. I'm looking at the bracket, so Illusion.
Can you guys see her at all?
Very good Vegas player. Going down to Orchid. Now they get a shot at MK Big Boss.
Yeah, and I feel like Falco definitely a character, more of a upturn as of recently, right? I mean, we see
You're so
a lot of players
perfect.
in North America still doing well with the character, but even in Japan, a very popular character.
Oh yeah, there's a whole lot of them over there.
It almost feels like Falco a bit more popular than maybe Wolf and Fox in Japan.
Very chill cat.
Yeah, I can only really think of like, obviously there's 2 top level Foxes. You got Pasiri Man and Taninabe. There's like 1-ish Wolf who shows up every once in a while. But then there's like
Wolf is definitely not that, or like I don't want to say not that popular, but Wolf doesn't get too far in the JP bracket.
It's Zachary's fault. Zachary stopped playing Wolf, and everybody else in Japan was just,
But,
gone.
the pit is nice, though.
The pit is nice.
The pit is nice.
I'm excited to see Zachary this weekend, by the way, because he is here in Las Vegas to put on a show for all of us. So we're definitely going to get to see a little bit of that pit. And my like dream matchup for this tournament is kind of a crazy one. I really want to see the Zachary Sonics rematch from, I think, 2 Genesis ago. It was 2024 Genesis. Zachary and Sonics went all the way to Game 5 in Sonic Pit, and Zachary was like an inch away from winning that set, and so I want to see if he can do it.
It's so wild to watch Zachary even free up some players. I mean, I remember that.
Does
one
Bunny do
Genesis
bunny
where
kicks?
Zachary
Funnily
just,
enough,
like,
sometimes.
destroyed Mia, right? Like that.
I think that was the same Genesis that he went Game 5 with.
Oh yeah, because
Sonic
Zachary had a crazy run that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean,
Alright, still
Zachary,
nothing up on the
one
other
of
stream
the
either.
Best players to do it in the history of
all
this
time.
game. Yeah, one of the goats of the game.
By the way, we're less than
I
10
would
likes away
consider
from
him
hitting
the
200 likes on
JP
the
goat
YouTube stream.
of Smash Ultimate, just my opinion though. In terms of longevity and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think if you're going to talk about like the best Japanese players out there, obviously you're going
If
to
we hit 200 likes on the
There's
YouTube
just
stream,
no question about it. He was the pioneer in Smash.
That would be
You've got
absolutely
Shuton
huge.
up
Thank
there
you
as
guys so
well.
much.
Yeah,
Top 10, top 5 for the entire duration of the game. And then you've
This
got
is the new
the
gen.
newer gen of like Akola and Mia and Raru. And then also, my personal shout out that I have to give, because we are in Vegas, I got to talk about Proto Banham. I miss Proto Banham so much.
Yeah.
Shout out to Proto
Double Down
Banham.
a couple of years ago here in Vegas.
Had a crazy performance at Summit. Was considered the best.
There was like a
Min-Min for
3
quite
month
some time.
There was like a 3-month period where he might have been the best player in the world. He won like everything for a little bit
And
in
then stopped doing it.
yeah. Well, and unfortunately he does have some complications with health that I just hope he's doing well. And we've got this set to deal with, and I think this means
Also,
that
this
Morgan's
Falco going
first
kind of
solution
crazy
might
right
be
now.
Falco Ditto.
Oh, okay.
So MK Big Boss got to deal
Oh,
with
shit.
a Falco flying high, and
Also,
doesn't
guys,
do
we just
quite
hit 200
so well
likes on the
first
YouTube
stock.
stream.
It's gonna take a
Thank you
moment
all
on
so
the Asia
much.
platform to recollect himself, and look at that. As soon as he comes off of it, he takes a moment to think, and then he immediately
Oh,
gets
he's dead.
that
Rest in
stock,
peace.
sets up a great offstage situation, and then capitalizes on it beautifully.
Yeah, and I don't know if necessarily Falco beats Rob. I mean, Rob is definitely a better character overall, but Falco does have some great tools. You're going to have really good combo potential with this character, and on top of that, you do have that reflector, right? That reflector kicking forward, going to be a great way to disarm safely things like the gyro. But these missed techs are costing Orchid a lot of damage here, and MK Big Boss taking a big advantage.
And chat was letting me know that Orchid is from Utah, which means that we have 2 Utah players back-to-back on stream, because I think Ant is also from Utah as well. So we're getting some West Coast, like Great Plains representation.
Yeah, he's dead.
Big Boss, despite dropping that first stock, is like, hey, let's talk about Mexican representation. I don't think there's enough Mexican representation.
Dr.
in the top level
Insano
Smash.
versus
We need
Shine.
more.
Yeah, and if we're talking in
Dude,
terms of like
kid.
high-level players,
Donkey
we probably
Kong.
have a lot of representation just from West Coast in general, right? So a lot of players from the West
What's
Coast.
the deal with so many
region
MKs in Pro
have
Smash?
that sort of, like, again, Orchid missing a third tech here on this stock again.
I don't think the Apollo Kage
And
upset
this
was on
Tokyo
stream.
Real Grant does grab the gyro,
Unless he
but
lost in
Wow,
losers
gets
too, and that
the,
was also
down
on
there,
stream.
their up smash going to live.
I guess I could check the
Go ahead,
upset
utilize
thread
this
real
rage,
quick.
Maybe set up an up tilt back air on the ledge trap here. No, you're going to bet it all on the edge
Damn.
guard, and MK Big Boss not going to let that one slide unpunished. The back air to close
let me
out
check
game
real
number 1.
quick.
Orchid taking a big gamble there.
He basically
See if there's anything new or interesting.
The Rob bike in the new Mario Kart game where he's like kind of doing the down tilt motion.
Okay,
Big Boss is like, oh, that is my favorite move. Let me put it to
Zeus,
use here.
2-0
And
Titan,
does
upset
a
factor 4.
fantastical job
Gutty,
of
2-0
exactly
OJ
that.
Waddler,
Just
upset
as
factor
soon as he
1.
dropped that first stock,
PK
he
Christie
said, hey,
queued.
how are you gonna
Orchid
deal with
upset
this?
Illusion,
And
which is why they're
Orchid
here
just
against
hasn't
Big
quite figured
Boss.
it out yet, 'cause these down
Kai
tilts
Mystic,
keep
2-0
putting him
Tan
off
Man, upset
stage,
factor
and Big
1.
Boss keeps killing him.
Sam
Well,
D
and the
queued.
That's another thing to take note is if you do miss a tech, you
Pakashu,
are gonna
2-0
get
Titan.
pushed in because of collision.
Upset
in
factor
collision
3.
ultimate, they can go ahead and push the
Mioxy,
character closer to the
MIAXI,
platform,
I have no
where the
idea
edge
who that
guard,
is.
you
They
get the
also
higher
queued.
success rate. And one reoccurring thing you're going to see here in these pools, especially against, there's one player.
I don't really
that's
know most of
gonna
those
be a
people,
bit
to be
higher
honest.
Than the other. You're just going to see the more experienced player, especially when they get the lead. It really comes down to when you're a lower seed player against a higher seed player, it feels like you have to take these gambles, because if you play this really long match of just fundies, it almost feels like you're just going to lose in the long run. So that's why, even though it might not seem like it makes sense for some of these players to take bigger risks, that's what it feels like being a lower seed versus a higher seed, right?
Yeah, even though it's not necessarily true, there does feel like an inevitability of adaptation from these top players. You, in your mind, go, oh, it's MK Big Boss. It's whoever else. We just saw MBD on stream right before. They're going to figure me out if I don't kill them quick.
Yeah. And that's why even some of these more
Any other Pikachu players in the tournament?
I feel like it gives
I don't think
players
so.
a bit more confidence, right? Just
No one
because,
comes to mind.
I know my character can pump out like crazy 0 to deaths or like 0 to 70s real easy. So even that kind of stuff can give you the confidence. Not going to go into the side special there. Big Boss just opting for the ledge trap, down throw into up tilt. No, instant mash out here for Orchid.
Yeah, Orchid did drop that first stock really early thanks to the down tilt reset F smash in the corner, but has been a lot more careful of Big Boss's big kill options since then. Is stuck off stage, has to burn that air dodge, sends out that frame 1 reflector though, says no thank you to the gyro, and now has it in, had it in hand, and then Big Boss took it right back immediately.
Reflector, and yeah, that air dodge up, not going to do the trick, but you don't want to go into fire.
Yeah, Big Boss
kind
of farming this game.
Big Boss is going to go ahead and react. Great DI in there from Big Boss, just to make sure that the back air, if it was going to connect, it would have sent left. So Big Boss definitely knowing this matchup, and again, look at all this damage, and You talked about the inevitability of the adaptation from the more experienced player. We are currently seeing that now. It's definitely not something uncommon, but again, that is why you see some of these players taking some of these bigger risks in the earlier games, right? You want to try to get that lead and try to close it out early.
Does avoid getting tripped by the down tilt this time around, though, and then takes their luck all the way to the bank with that down tilt pop of their own. Send Big Boss all the way up to the top blaster. So he gets that stock gone, but now in a very precarious situation once more as Big Boss just jumps out there, sends the side B, and even though
things up as the match went on, Doctor.
Wait, Shine took game 1? Off of Steve?
Late game DK is more dangerous than any part of DK.
Let's fucking go.
Whoa, what the hecky? What the hell?
That was a little scuffed. I don't know what happened. Playing ping pong and Smash. But yeah, going back to your point, that late game, those win conditions. This is a matchup of
Dude,
win
DK winning over Steve would
and
be
I feel
beautiful.
Like DK is the one who dictates a lot of that with things like the ding dong, stealing
Let's
that
go.
stock away at what, 70 before the hit?
I mean, damn. A robbery, if you will. Run your pockets.
Break that crafting table as well.
Okay, now of course, Shine just always trying to land with that B reverse down special. I simply see a lot from Chunky Kong as well. Multi-hit options is B reversing all top you from above. I mean, what the heck are you gonna do? Oh, get jabbed. Oh, what the? Whoa, the napalm's getting busy.
Wait, let's go. Oh! Okay, did not give up the air dodge. That would have been your life right there. Pivot grab gonna be missed space, but this is getting tough.
Okay. Oh yeah, nah. Put it away.
I'm gonna watch why the Japanese turned into 2? Fuck no.
Was able to find a couple KOs and gain over 1 without it. However, this is still Steve we were talking about.
You think I'm gonna do like a 10-hour stream and then immediately do another 10-hour stream?
Dr. Insano struggling, but has lots of
Fuck
resources,
that.
opts to use them
That
as
sounds
well,
horrible.
Getting those diamond tools, and I think that is the right option there. However, you're stuck off stage. Got packed last time, but not
But you know
this
what?
time because of the mix-up, and you can hear the crowd cheering for that one.
You want to stay up for like 24 straight hours?
There's Nair. No tap.
Streaming Smash? You want to do that?
And using that down to the course just to check the temperature, of course, nobody home. Shine, of course, heats things up. Ugh, up air.
Look for more of those up airs as well. Great parry from
You know
Dr.
what?
Insano. Trying to get yourself back into this match, but this is looking tough. See, one thing that Steve does
I'll do it under
for
one
all of his
condition and one
strengths,
condition
he's
only.
not necessarily the best comeback character if he doesn't have his diamond tools.
No, he's not. It's almost like driving in Mario Kart with not going for any
If by the end of the stream,
you're just kind of there.
He's hanging out, he's trying his best, living his best
we have
life.
800 Twitch subs,
Oh, okay. Show me the gold member right here.
I'll watch the party of the Japanese tournament too.
Once upon a time.
But only then.
Oh yeah. Oh, the air dodge. Yeah, I seen that one coming. I was like, yeah. I felt
It would
like
have to be some ridiculous number for it to be worth it.
Okay. It all led us to that point.
I love that usage of down smash as well. A lot of people would go for up smash there, and it's really easy to
Also, that was
miss.
so
If you get the
nice. Let's
spacing
go.
a little bit wrong, just down smash. It covers everything.
Incredible matches right now. So 4 incredible matches into even more
we got a
incredible
third
matches.
straight Utah set. I'm not going to swear by that. I think
Dude,
that's
they just keep
Krieg
putting
on the
Utah on
left
stream.
there,
That's
which
lit.
is Utah's #1.
Okay.
And so I think they're just giving us all Utah matches on our stream. That is Krieg. I
The
was
Death
right.
Spade versus
so,
Krieg?
Krieg can be
Nice,
facing off
nice.
against Death Spade, the I believe Kansas City.
Utah's #1 in the Marth player?
Yeah. Krieg is
Yeah,
also
I'll
a
only
really
watch
good
part of the Japanese tournament if for some ungodly reason we have 800 subs
the
by the end
double
of this.
single hit wish list there, and Death Spade a very good Bayonetta. Another character. I mean, this happened before.
Which no one's gonna, that's not gonna happen, and I'm kind of glad it's not gonna happen.
Bayonetta came back.
Yeah, Bayonetta
But if
came
we
back
had
in a
800
big
subs,
way,
I'd
and
do it.
all 3 of the major regions, NA, EU, and Japan, have a top level Bayo, and then even like in places like NA, Death Spade a very good Bayonetta.
We got
player.
like 4 top level Bayonettas, or at least high level Bayonettas
Yeah,
too, and then
sure.
we've got like a couple like random sleeping giants that show up every once in a while.
Yeah.
But then, like you were saying, like over in Japan, you got Tama P, who's really good. When they show up in Europe, you got Bloom Forever.
Yep.
And so, like, this character became a problem, and Death Spade trying to make that Krieg's problem. But Krieg, they're fighting back a little bit, and they managed to get that sliding tipper F tilt to close out that first stock, rather. And they're going to turn that into as much extra credit as possible, even with the bat within, interrupting that. Oh, we're just going to keep going.
Dude, Krieg is
I
nice.
love that. I mean, those tipper down smashes. The thing about Marth, a similar-ish character to Lucina,
You're
but
gonna do
in
an
terms of how
all-nighter?
you get KOs,
Ah, the
very
DGen
different, especially
schedule,
on the left.
Mind Artist.
You want to set up these tipper scenarios. The spacing, very important. Both stocks already taken by tipper forward tilt. Man, Krieg
You know
doing
what?
an incredible job right now.
We saw Utah lose twice in a row on stream, so now we have to see Utah win a set. and Krieg is trying to make that happen with the
Degen
swiftness.
only on
Was
occasions.
clicking off the three
I'll do it for
stock
800
just a
subs and
moment
no
there,
less.
but Deathspade is going to be able to get that F smash extended out to close out Krieg's first stock. Now that he's at low percent again, Marth is a little bit susceptible to the bigger
if I'm gonna
Bayonetta
ruin
combo.
my sleep schedule,
Deathspade
it
has
better
to
be
hit
for a
Marth,
good
though,
reason.
and that's seeming like a really big problem to get past the sword.
Already at 83%. Any of these tipper setups can be deadly here. Almost getting this double single hit set up here, and that's how you know Deathspade knows his stuff here with the character. And I mean, man, I really want to see. So you can actually get reverse up tilt into the forward smash tipper. So there's a bunch of different cheeky setups you get with Marth into the tipper forward smash.
And
I want to see
Krieg's
that.
spacing is so good. Did you see that dash away from the heel slide? Perfectly spaced to avoid it. Deathspade is going to be able to get the stock here, though, thanks to the Witch Time. With 108% on Bayonetta, Krieg is just one more of these tipper F tilts away from closing.
Guzma
to
2-0'd
back arrow will do it
Rob
too.
Slayer.
He's gonna have to
No!
touch grass.
And the big thing here with Bayo, the damage comes easy.
I'm eating
So Bayonetta, I mean, even
golden
though the
Oreos.
percentages
I'm gonna
are
have
in
one
Bayo's
more, and then
favor,
that's gonna be
Bayo
it for now.
can rack up a ton of damage with those specials, just slinging them one after another, going into the normals as well afterwards. We'll see if Krieg, and sometimes it can be a little difficult to get these stocks as Marth. I think Krieg has done an amazing job of setting up the tipper forward tilts, but we'll see if Krieg can do it 3 times in a row, because right now Deathspade is racking up a bunch of damage. Do not get the combo starter on that platform. That is death.
Get away from that Witch Twist.
Oh
on
my goodness,
PS2
what is this on platform?
And it's another Witch Time!
No way!
Into an F smash! Deathspade completes the reverse 3 stock in game number 1, and all Krieg can do is put their head in their hands because that just happened to you.
I just read
Damn.
your soul for game number 1. You're gonna have to swallow that, hold that L going into game number 2. Dang.
And it's the same way that Deathspade took the second stock as well, cutting off the Bayonetta combo early.
Yeah, no hurt
recognizing
here
that
is kinda
Krieg was going
crazy,
to try
but
and swing out of disadvantage.
that's just how
and
it
then
is, I
Witch
guess.
timing it for an easy peasy smash attack. Beautiful stuff from Deathspade. Just maybe needed to warm up into the game a little bit.
Bro said, you are mashing right now, and I'm going to expose you with that Witch Time.
Also,
And that's the
Jack
thing about Bayo.
Seagraves
We said for both
beat
these
Skill
characters, sometimes
2-1.
Getting the KO can be a little
Upset Factor
difficult,
2.
right?
That's
Sometimes you have to get
one
a
more
little
thing for the
creative or have these very specific setups, or you just get the hard read right there. That is a crazy risk because, like you said, that was a big reset. You're just
Hurt is
dropping the
temporarily
combo,
banned?
hoping they swing.
And one thing that I will say, though,
Because
this is, probably feeling
Japan
just
is
like
ultra
Krieg.
strict about
I mentioned
mods.
earlier that they're also a very, very, very good Guilty
Because they don't
Gear
want to
Strive
upset
player.
Daddy Nintendo.
That's every day in Guilty Gear. You're winning by so much, you make one mistake and you get blown up.
And apparently,
so
like, Hurt was
I would
using
love to hope that Krieg's mentality will be
a
able
mod to
handle
help,
that,
like,
as they're
make
fighting
arenas
back
flow a
pretty
little
well
bit
in
better.
this game number 2, after the disaster that was game number 1.
Yeah, and I mean, when you have a big
Yeah, he just
like
was
that
caught
for
using
that
a
first
mod
game,
that
I
didn't
think
even
at this
affect
point
any
of the
tournaments
bracket, very
whatsoever.
experienced,
And
oh
he
my
got
goodness.
banned for months.
I think not delaying the swing there.
They
enough,
care so
'cause
much from that shit.
Just seeing the Witch Time, and then there was a slight delay, and then still swinging into it. Maybe just a mishap there from previous mistiming.
But they are once again in the Bayonetta blender. Deathspade getting up high with that Witch Twist, and then because of the panic up,
You remember their long little speeches at tournaments and such vary by the book?
Lag, and get right
That
back
they
up
are.
there into the skies once again. Krieg is just hemorrhaging damage at the moment. They need to find some way to close out this Deathspade stock, and it's going to be the reverse up B, but no, Dolphin Slash just doesn't quite kill.
Wow, counter here. And the main tool that Krieg is working around right now is going to be that ABK. Big
In
damage
general,
here.
Japan is like that. The only thing we disliked about living there.
Time into the guns. Yo, that would
have been clean.
Oh, that's
if,
it.
you're still dead.
That makes
Goodbye.
sense.
And Deathspade now showcasing the offstage prowess of Bayonetta against a character like Marth. Once that double jump is gone,
They know
it
hates
is
mods. They
over,
also
and
hate
now
money
you
matches
are
and shit like
seeing
that too. Yeah.
why Marth can struggle just a tad bit here.
I mean, that would check out
55%,
Munjardist.
You need that tipper. You're not going to be able to rely on that Lucina stray hit across the whole entire hitbox. You need
I used to be a heavy
Marth
side
under the
better at
hitbox
majors,
here.
but I don't really
See
do
if
it
Krieg can Go
anymore.
ahead and set it up before tilt whipping. Up special, also whipping here, and now Deathspade getting the tried to set up the double single hit whip or single
almost
hit
got the Witch Strike.
Yeah,
Times
Witch
change.
Strike.
But Deathspade just
Thank
completely
you, John,
outspace
for the
here.
YouTube sub, and
Finally
Trey also
managed
for the
to connect
YouTube
with
sub as well.
down
Thank you so
air, but
much.
None of these hits are coming easy for Krieg. They are struggling so much for every single percent, whereas Deathspade just gets to blink and 105% comes through onto Krieg. Tries to call out a big jump in. Instead, though, Krieg able to fight
Is there
back
sports
for a
betting in
moment.
Smash matches? There's like a
Goes low.
Discord for it.
ABK onto the stage and does really good job of
I'm
using
not
that
in it,
fast
though.
range side B to beat out the
You
stock
could, there's
line.
also usually a
Now
fair amount of
remember,
side
like I
betting
said,
at
Mark,
majors.
a very different
At least
character from
majors
Lucina.
outside of
54
Japan, anyway.
54%. That's prime Robin percents here for Mark.
Oh yeah.
Got the
almost
rage
got-
on deck.
We almost got to the point on the first stock where Krieg was going to have to rely on like an up throw to kill, but on this stock, this is like, cheese him, please.
I mean, that is the one reason why you would pick Marth over Lucina for those variants in terms of just how early you can get these stocks. But can you weave around? What a recovery!
That's
by
it,
the
you're
even
dead.
better
And it doesn't
back
even
air.
matter. Krieg
Yeah.
had to play, like actually play Toho there that time around, going through the bullet hell to get back to the ledge, just barely with Magnet Hands too, almost missed out. I think like a little bit farther to the right, Magnet Hands probably wouldn't have grabbed that ledge. And then as soon as they stood up, it was just a back air.
If you ever
to the
meet me at
dog.
a
It
Smash
didn't
tourney,
matter.
your money matching me in Connect
Yeah,
4, I'm
unfortunate
down.
stuff there. But a great set nonetheless. That game one down to the wire here. So really cool stuff to see characters.
All right,
all these
Lammers
different characters, right?
44 versus Vongola.
Oh, okay.
This is
great stomp.
Spain versus
A little bit of a mix-up with
SoCal?
fastball on it as well to not get punished.
I think Lammers is
Preemptive on
SoCal,
it.
right?
Could have just held that out.
Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna absorb that. You better come get your stuff.
Crouching under the side special. I love that.
That was smart to crouch under it. That was even smarter right there from Lammers to get close because he knows that once it hits shield, it explodes. You can't crouch under that.
Finally, a stock does get dropped. Vongola on the board, but Lammers more than happy to do the same back to you with that up air.
Yep. Upper lasts quite a bit of time, and even though it looks like a projectile, it is not. Not gonna be able to reflect that.
Sheesh. Ooh, tries to crouch under a little bit too slow, but Lammers is just taking advantage of that forward air to cover the space every time Vongola locks into that crouch. Great timing as well. That's a little bit hard to space.
Using C4,
Bruh.
Mix up on the timing there to get a little bit of damage on the board. That's that coming through, breaking the zone. Down, Tom, chase you down.
That's the breadwinner right there. Just gets past the zoning of Lammers pretty consistently, and it has so much range.
No, this is me Gunner from Spain.
Oh, yeah.
Completely different person.
Yummy.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm gonna eat my Wheaties, jumpstart that metabolism.
Yummy. Magically delicious. Magically delicious. Go ahead and get you a plate
Game
right
one
here
for
in this back
Lammers?
here. Jesus.
Well, we got our answer on whether or not that was going to be a timeout.
Thank you, Dumpster Hamster and Fusion Panini, for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it.
I was a little afraid. I completely spaced on this like
Almost at
potency right
620
here
subs on Twitch.
of the,
Makes me
down
happy.
Special. I mean, again, that magnet being able to absorb projectiles once it cylinders, you know, for Ness and Luke, it's predominantly more Ness.
Yeah.
But you know, it's definitely working its way here.
Yeah, that's one of the fun things about this character, right? Because it sort of makes me think of the me sword fighter thing that's going on right now, where usually you expect to see one move. You expect to see that ledge trap grenade game plan from me Gunner. But in this particular matchup, it's shutting down Snake. Much like with the sword fighter thing, where people have discovered, wait a minute, this hero spin up special is kind of nasty.
Yeah. Yep, it is. Some of their options are, I mean, I think we first seen it with Kirby. Like, Kirby...
Alright, what's on the other one now? I'm gonna check real
like,
quick.
Some of his neutral specials are better than the characters he's copying them.
Yeah, it's degenerate.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I want to watch this one
They
more.
feel like the characters under
J-Ja versus
the offense
Nexus.
is not being utilized enough, or certain tech is not being utilized enough. So I love to watch these players really. They got something to prove, and I love to watch it.
Favorite kind of urn? That's a random
I've had
ass
the pleasure
question.
of
I don't
seeing
know.
in collegiate crew battles, which J-Ja does play for his college. I've
What's
seen
up, Peggle?
him fight this matchup before, and it's not pretty for Falco usually, because if Kirby decides to hide under a platform and crouch, Falco
my
can't
God,
hit him, and
Nexus, why would
Nexus
you
has
do
thrown it all away. He had a huge opportunity, and then ended up in the corner.
Don't chase
where
him off
J-Ja
stage.
could just dare
J-Ja
him
will
straight
cheese you.
down to oblivion.
Wow, and Nexus going for the edge guard here. Kirby, notorious for not having a great recovery. J-Jaw's doing a great job of recovering with Kirby, but that up special doesn't clip while going up. You have to space it. Now, J-Jaw with the stock lead. We'll see if, yeah.
Do I have an
great
answer?
patience
I don't
there
even know
from
what
Nexus
kind
there.
of
You don't wanna
differences
get,
there are in them.
that neutral B into that
This
off-stage
is
scenario.
what I'm talking about. Right under the platform, you crouch. Falco cannot hit Kirby there.
Yeah, and so then Falcon's going to have to get up close and personal. Going up and over here. Now these drag down combos, yeah, the fair drag down into up tilt is going to be true against a floaty character like Kirby. And I wonder if we're going to even see fair drag down the up smash. I know against certain floaty characters, Falcon can do that.
That was interesting too there. 2 times in a row, J-Jaw did dash up tilt, and both times Nexus tried to jump to get away from it, and both times the down tilt hit anyway, and J-Jaw was able to follow it up. So J-Jaw really good at, like you were talking about, Lab Monster, really good awareness of what his character's hitboxes are capable of, and then making it happen. 104%.
Oh, really, Peggle?
Means that in the corner, Kirby is more than capable.
Yeah, I haven't spent that much time around him, but he seems like a really good guy.
Play really carefully. Might be able to get a stock.
Also, my sister and him had some fun bonding over Wind Waker. Because it's both their favorite Zelda game. The first time I met Skulls was my sister was with me because we went to Austria for VCA. So my sister met a lot of the UK scene too.
There's a lot of things that Nexus has set up to do. I mean, I think an up tilt back air is still online here. But don't want to get too much rage.
The creativity in advantage state routes from J-Jaw is really cool too. Like you saw Nexus end up behind him after the up tilt, and J-Jaw just immediately like popped that back air and then tried for a dare too. Like there's so much going on in this guy's head.
Oh yeah, and I mean.
Yeah, hopefully I'll probably see him around sometime.
That has some of these like not so great stats, right? And Kirby has some great moves, but again, one of the things that holds Kirby back is the lack of mobility in the air and on the ground.
They be that way sometimes, Peggle.
But he has to get to you to use those buttons, which is his biggest problem. Like the frame data is good, the movement isn't. And that's actually
that was so
close.
close.
That a lot of the low-ish mid.
I really like that Firebird recovery from Nexus.
Lack of mobility.
Amazing buttons, can't move.
And I mean, just in a platform fighter specifically, mobility. You can't really compare it to something like a 2D fighter. Like there's so much more.
How's DK Will doing? I have no idea.
So when you lack that movement, it feels a little bit more punishing in a game.
The ankle weights go on. There's very few examples of slow characters being used in platform fighters, but Nexus slowly trying to make his way back into this game number 1, but all it took is one grab from J-Jaw, and the up throw was more than enough to kill.
He started bringing it back.
Cutting that Nexus comeback short.
Yeah, Nexus actually going for gets the drag down fair onto the platform where I thought Nexus was going to go into an up tilt, maybe into another extension, because against Falco, you can actually DI the up throw so the laser doesn't connect, so it gets a little bit more iffy. But not maybe the up tilt. I'm not a Falco main, so maybe the up tilt isn't true there. Maybe
I also wonder if Kirby might low
anything new in the upset thread?
Yeah, that might be a thing. Yeah,
because I know the up tilt does have a
Al Soda beat Pepperoni 2-0 upset factor 1.
One of the hardest characters
Nothing
in the game,
crazy.
except for like Pikachu.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Nexus probably should have won that if he didn't go off stage on that first song. Because like the thing about abusing lack of mobility, you can only do that when you have the lead, right?
Yeah,
and that, like Kirby with a lead actually becomes a character because now
DK Will made phase 2.
Not that big of a deal.
Yeah, he can stay in one place and crouch, and you're not gonna be able to do anything. I think the biggest thing too is most characters. I'm gonna say most because there might be one that I don't know about. It's not worth it to try and edge guard Kirby. You're gonna get inhaled. You're gonna get down aired. Something bad is going to happen to you off stage. But on the ledge, Kirby's all right. Like he has like the drop down up B shenanigans. But if you know what you're doing and you can space around it, it's not gonna work on you.
Yeah. And it's just what you're saying is definitely not worth the risk unless you grind with a really good Kirby and you're like, oh yeah, I like know how to.
That's why I said most. There's like 90, like 2% of scenarios.
Maybe Peggle, honestly, maybe.
Going to edge guard Kirby.
Okay, going for the illusion here, gets the parry.
Oh, you could have killed there. Turn around down tilt.
Again, we talked about the lack of mobility on Kirby going to be a really big deal in terms of who gets this first stock, that double jump. Great sweet spot, but the forward tilt is going to be enough to get that roll there. Now, J-Jaw with the lead going by the ledge here. Oh, wow. Doesn't even go to ledge.
I forgot to even check the other set, but I guess Lammers won 2-0, so it doesn't really matter too much. Okay.
Oh, my goodness. Great DI out from Nexus and no panic jump. Great stuff.
Those are the two things that against a Kirby in a disadvantage will get you killed immediately, is holding in or jumping immediately. And Nexus, very, very good awareness to not fall into the classic pitfalls.
Yeah, and even just how game 1 really went, I feel like most players would have beaten themselves up about it and maybe tilt going into game number 2.
DK Will loses round 4 right now? Okay.
Full shoulder on his head here. I like the down
Hopefully he keeps it going.
Nair out of shield really good too in these situations because it's going to pick up Kirby.
Yeah.
Oh, and an up smash. It did
All
not
right,
serve him
Nexus.
well during game number 1.
Oh,
But
shit.
This time around, Nexus finally manages to connect and close that stock. So now he's gotten himself a pretty big lead. And that's exactly what you were talking about, Charles. Now that Kirby, the honest of approach is on him,
Back
he
power
sucks.
brackets, any upsets he missed?
Yeah, and if you're showing on
Nothing
the left
super
platform
notable
and
as far as
Kirby's approaching you,
upsets.
well, go ahead and allude to the right one. We saw Nexus do that again, abusing the lack of mobility here. And Falco ain't
Nexus
the
looking
quickest,
like he
honestly.
might
He's
force
actually,
game
in
3
terms
on
of when you
JJ right
compare
now.
Falco, who's like a high tier to a top tier, lack of mobility comes up for
It's
him.
so hot outside.
He's really mobile vertically, but horizontally, he
I
has
regret
to
to inform you,
or has to go
relatively
really
soon you're going to be somewhere where it's even hotter.
All right, so JJ in a position where he can try to bring this back. The dash attack to call out that double jump illusion here.
Charles, look where J-Jaw went. He wants to cheese him. He immediately, as soon as he spawned in,
Around the middle
went
of
to
the year,
that
it
left
gets
side ledge, and if
toasty.
Nexus had run in on him, he would have died. But Nexus is still not out of the danger zone because J-Jaw, in the blink of an eye, has
Your hair's
gotten him
gonna
all
get
the way
messed
up
up
to
the frizz.
61%, and Nexus has yet to escape from this corner situation, but he does get the back air, and so at least guarantees himself a game
Either
number
way,
3.
Nexus forced the next
Kirby
game.
is light. That was cross stage, and that was
Good.
clear. Done. Yeah.
Good.
And you saw JJ there kind of go. I like
Alright,
what
who's
JJ
over
did there.
here?
Went to the ledge and kind of set the vibe of the last stock of like, oh, I'm gonna try to cheese you, and then came back on stage and went straight in and started scrapping. I think that kind of threw Nexus off. Got a bit of damage there, like 70 or 80%. Enough to the point where if JJ gets some kind of throw by the ledge or a backer by the ledge, could have seen the edge guard, right? So I like how JJ approached that last stock and not just saying, oh, hey, Kirby is good because I can cheese stocks or whatnot, right? Even just showcasing, hey, if I can even get in and showcase my combo game.
What's up,
as well,
Urk? Welcome
there's
to the
other
stream.
win
Hope you're having a
conditions to
good
Kirby
one.
Than just pressing neutral B by ledge.
And the
Yeah, this
the way
set is
winning
interesting. I
conditions
wanna finish
interact
it.
in a game like Smash Ultimate, the fear of getting cheesed in that way then conditions itself to allow for those combos to happen. Because I saw it immediately. I was like, J-Jaw went to the left
By the
side.
way, the final
Nexus
wave of
probably
pools
thought
and
the
phase 2
exact
start
same thing I
relatively
did.
soon, guys.
Oh, he's about to try and cheese me because I'm at 0%.
Yep.
And so I'm going to go to center stage. I'm going to shoot a laser. J-Jaw immediately pounced on that opportunity and very nearly killed Nexus for it. If Nexus was like, or if J-Jaw rather was like 20% lower, and J-Jaw survived that back air, I'm not entirely certain that Nexus would have won that game.
Very close game. Yeah, that back air getting the KO was very
Yeah, you
clutch
made it
for
back in
Nexus.
time for the
So again,
spicier sets.
Kirby, not going to have the best
Does this game
stats.
even have
I
a
think that's
bottom
one of the
trash
things that
character
won't hurt.
anymore?
Actually,
Ganondorf.
very incredible moves, right? You can low profile the great hurt box. I mean, some of these tilt string into each other. We see the utilization of the down air as well. So, yeah, but again, the mobility stats and that weight, right? The weight is very volatile in Ultimate.
All right, that's
Very
Monty
volatile.
versus
The light
Rodney
characters
Salt.
are
I don't know who
really
Rodney Salt
light,
is.
and the heavy characters are really heavy.
There are very few lightweight characters that I would consider good.
Yeah, it looks
as
like
well.
Monty's gonna win that.
They are all situationally good, right? You look at like your Pichus and characters like that where like if they get in on you, they will blow you up, but all it takes is one reversal, and Ultimate is a game of reversals more so than I think anything else.
My next tournament is gonna be
there are very
Momocon.
few super lightweight characters. You know, I think the prime example is obviously going to be Pikachu. Who
Pikachu's
I,
box are probably the
I
best
would
out of the
yeah,
top five.
exactly.
That's about a
who I
month
would
away.
Consider like genuinely good instead of situationally good.
I'm so excited for that.
Yeah, because characters like Pichu feels more of like a counter pick character. I mean, we have seen solo Pichus do get some.
Yeah, like Dryby, for example.
Yeah,
over
like
in
get some
Europe.
upsets, but it's hard to see a Pichu run, right? Like you said, lack of consistency.
Yeah, exactly. That's
That
the big
hit?
thing about them. Where like Fox is hard to be consistent with, but there are people who can do it. You know, you've obviously got Light, Basiri Man, Kananabe, etc. There's no consistently top 16, top 32 at SP tiers Kirby, right? Like J-Jaw does it once a year, twice a year. He's not going to do it every single time.
We'll see if he'll do it here at Level Up Expo. I mean, if there's going to be any tournament to put Kirby on the map, it will be this one. And you get some cash.
JJ goes for different routes than Gillihue. It's interesting.
10 band prize pool.
I'm not really sure
bonus,
what the
not to mention
difference
all
is
the
because I haven't
people
really
who
watched
signed up to
Gillihue
put
much,
some money
but
into the pot as well.
I'm just aware that they have really good
Though,
results.
I mean, had a really good opening string. Was able to close out the stock. Now J-Jaw kind of putting Nexus in a situation where, hey, you got to fight me now.
9pixel also has different routes. I've played against 9pixel before in bracket. I forget what tournament it was, but I think it might have been
really good
Ultimate Wanted 4.
illustration of the dichotomy of the low tiers and like who has to approach in Smash Bros.
That was
because
quite a while
as soon
ago,
as
but I have
J-Jaw
played
has to
against them in
approach, Nexus
bracket.
beats him up. As soon as Nexus has to approach, J-Jaw is like, yeah, I'm gonna wall. And right now, J-Jaw is doing a fantastic job of walling. Nexus barely getting that air dodge out in time to avoid the up smash. But eventually, one of these aerials is going to hit. It's going to be the Nair. And J-Jaw puts Nexus in an awful spot, but can't quite connect with the Dare. So instead, of the up air, once he finally gets feet on solid ground, he's sent sky high.
Nexus's good fortune has run out after last night.
Goes for that falling up air. That falling up air wouldn't have got the KO unless Nexus was drifting in. But since Nexus was drifting in with that neutral air dodge on the trap, was able to get the KO off the top. Nexus finally gonna get the first stock from J-Jaw, now down an entire stock. But we know Falco has some crazy combos. There's the lock, almost gets that falling up air. Would have been big damage here for Nexus.
Yeah, and it was just a slight flub of mechanics instead of mental, right? Nexus knew that J-Jaw would roll to the right, tried to position himself for it and just barely missed, but is positioning himself to take the stock and just almost connects with that down air on the apex of Kirby's up B.
Wait, Nexus kind of bringing this back, low key.
Despite being up a full stock, but now he gets this down throw and he should be able
Yellow
to
goes off those IDJ Dare reset reverse up air, back air finishers, while JJ goes more for advantage state. I think whichever style you prefer is very much like a play style thing.
Looking for that down air, back air. Waiting for him. J-Jaw very patient. And the thing about Kirby as well, when Kirby's cornering you, well, the lack of mobility is not that big of a deal.
That'll do it.
And Kirby's
GG's.
smiling for the camera with the neutral air, going to get the edge guard. Great stuff coming out from J-Jaw. We're going to continue on the winner side bracket with
you won, J-Jaw.
Kirby.
Don't feel blue. It's all right.
Patient is the key, needed to succeed right here. Let's see what is all going to unfold for the potential final game right here on Rodney's phone.
The happy death screen.
I need you to lock in.
Yeah, you got to lock in, my guy. 29% a good start, but that's where that narrative.
That's a very Kirby thing.
This is the tax that every Game & Watch player makes you pay. Yeah. My man Zacchaeus out here. Right.
Nice, goes for the...
there's that back
I like the idea behind going for the low edge guard, but Rodney like activated up B a little too early for that to work.
Alright. And yes, even as you're trying to up air your way back down to the ground, I feel like Monty just has you covered. The ground game certainly belongs to him. Off the backboard.
Great tech.
I don't believe Gluto's played yet.
I'm 100% dead. No.
Was there a handshake? I don't think so.
Going to live through it. That's another thing we didn't talk about. The tipper back air is not as strong as you would like it to be.
Thank you, Orb, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. More subs and more follows we get, the better. Thank you all so much for all the support recently.
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre is here.
Yeah, I don't remember that episode. Right.
That's the reboot right there.
Oh, hey, we passed 9,500 on TikTok.
Terrifying.
Let's go.
The chainsaw sword does go unequivocally hard, though.
It does. It does. Oh, my goodness. Not as hard as that chair.
Doing your part, thank you.
Lasting quite a bit of time right there in the corner, and again, just closing off access to a comfortable recovery back to the stage. You definitely want to keep your opponent guessing on the way down.
132, one big hit will absolutely do it, but this is where Game & Watch tends to thrive. Now he's forcing you to come to him. He's forcing you to commit to big moves, but the F-tilt is ending up to be what does it. Monty, I think, was holding in a little bit there, not ready for the DI on that. Baby Bacon in the corner. This has been very strong. I love the timing on the forward.
DeBose and winners makes me happy too. 100%.
Throw out a forward arrow of his own to break past it. With the risen repeat.
Still in it right now. Just about ready to win it though is Monty. We're gonna have to make a big play here and fast if you're Rodney Salt again. You are doing pretty okay for the most part, but I just feel like that threat of being
Game & Watch's advantage state is so good.
Give me a down tilt. Almost.
So much aggression out of the corner from both players, using those offensive aerials off the ledge. We'll have to see if any adaptation comes out of that going into this potential last stock for Rodney.
I wouldn't be surprised if Gluto goes Link against like Jazzo if they end up playing.
Oh, nice.
There's a chance that could happen. Yes, Monty made top 8 battle of BC.
There you go. That's the adaptation. If you're going to keep throwing out nair and forward air off of the ledge, I'm going to punish you for it.
Love that. Ooh.
Rodney kind of bringing it back. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Damn, dog. The instant pin almost for the instant win right here. This could be the difference maker.
The Rodneys of the world rising up right now. This is looking like a comeback.
It is, man. The multiverse is here.
Oh no, don't air dodge that.
What's up, Dars? Hope you're having a good one. Up, and then he got hit by one up air and took 86, so.
Yeah, get me out here. But actually resets to neutral in the corner. That's scary. Monty committing hard with that up smash.
Okay.
Almost to 620 subs on Twitch too. Nice.
Those up-air strings have been so hard for Rodney to get past. And again, the bacon in the corner.
That's it.
And
Good
the
shit.
air dive in the classic. And finally, Monty finds Persis with the up smash.
Rodney wasn't able to make it. He started making a comeback, but
and it was like
that one advantage state that Monty got to start that third stock off was just too far.
There was a tournament that was the first tournament I ever heard of. It was in Hawaii, and then
I hear Sonic.
Yeah, my friends just heard about the tournament. They told me about it. It was just like word of mouth.
Is this Wrath or Sonic's maybe?
I think I was in like early middle school, and I found out that Vanderbilt, which was really close to where I lived at the time, hosted locals.
Well, there's one of them.
So me and like 5
Sonic's
or 6
versus.
of my friends, got one of my friend's sisters to drive us all to Vanderbilt University. Drop us
I'm not sure
off,
who that
and then,
guy
like,
is,
all
but
6 of us went in. Most of us went 0-2 in that bracket. This was Smash 4 at the time. One of my friends got like 3rd, and it turned out he was incredible at the game, and then he became PR in the region and so on and so forth. But it was just like randomly, we were like, hey, we all play Smash Bros. Let's go to Vanderbilt. And here we are.
Sanito? No, he's not there.
This is how I know I'm old.
The next time you see Sanito in bracket will be the same time you guys see me.
Through like this forum.
And that
like
will be MomoCon.
That it was just for Hawaii Smash.
I actually don't know how my first friend found out about Vander Tilted.
You'll see us in doubles together and both of us in singles
but,
too.
You know, we're talking about people who play a whole lot of Smash. We've got That's the Grinder on the stage right now. Sonic's took a little bit of a break after a slightly disappointing couple tournaments of performance.
I think for his standards, yeah.
Yeah, for his standards, 3rd place sucks, right? Yeah. Which is incredible to think about, but after that break, now he's back here at Level Up Expo, and he's going to make this Roy player's life a little bit difficult, but Roy, one of the few characters that can actually stand up to Sonic, and maybe not just stand up to him,
MomoCon is
but
going to be
make
so
him
much fun
bleed.
indeed.
I'm
unbelievably excited
up
for
air,
it.
Down air combination here, getting the sweet spot on both of them. Great conversion here. And we're talking about wonky characters. Well,
either way, Alsoda looking kind of decent right now.
Ultimate meta characters. We got Roy versus Sonic. Roy going to be that
upset alert
character.
Maybe
be able to chase Sonic down. Not a lot of characters can chase this Hedgehog down, right? You got to be really, really quick. But Roy definitely be one of them.
Yeah, I think I tripped and fell and ended up back home in Georgia looking at this matchup.
Sonic, Roy, Falcon.
Yeah, oh yeah.
The
so
land.
More than enough footage to study to get ready for this too, and I think that's a pretty big thing for Alsoda here. If they are, you know, like a VOD reviewer type thing, there's plenty of Sonics versus Wrath, plenty of Sonics versus Cola rather is what I meant to say, or Wrath versus Cola, or so on and so forth. So there's a lot of notes to take in this matchup, and it seems that Alsoda definitely has a solid game plan to go up against this this absolute menace that is Luminosity Sonics.
DK will eliminate in Losers quarterfinals.
Well, the skill floor of Ultimate is just so much higher than like the Brawl scene and the Smash 4 scene. You know what I mean? It is very impressive how strong these players are against these top seeds in pools.
Yeah, you get to the point where like back in Smash 4, I think pools were just a formality for a lot of people where there weren't really early upsets, at least that I can think of. Whenever there were early upsets, it was a huge deal. But every once in a while, we get random things happening at the biggest.
Thank you, Heisenberg, for the YouTube sub, by the way. Much appreciated.
Lost in the round of 64 or stuff like that, which just doesn't really happen too often in other games.
Yeah, just shout out to the player base. Even just information being more public as well, right? Like, there's so much tools out there, and the Wi-Fi being better as well. But Sonic is one of those players that utilizes all of those tools, right? Just on the Wi-Fi grind, really came up through that quarantine era.
Alright, that up air is kind of nice.
Wi-Fi grinder back in Smash 4 too. There was a small contingent of the 4 Glory guys who just absolutely grinded back in those days, and Sonic's definitely is putting all that experience to use, putting all those moves that you were talking about to use as well that he has at his disposal, because despite the poor start to the game,
he could have killed there.
Very much on the back foot, but they should be able to take at least one more stock if they can get the right hit in the corner. Sonic's, they're going to make that incredibly difficult. Chair, sour spot.
Got the wrong spot again.
Center stage probably wouldn't have been enough, but Alsoda missed a conversion to jab into the backer earlier on the second stock. So Sonic's taking big advantage of that. Going to get the regrab on the ledge here. Not going to really show too much respect to the.
I can't believe you tried for the neutral B there on neutral get up. That was certainly an option.
Okay, just waiting here. Staying by the ledge. And all that forward tilt is going to spell disaster. Wow, but navigating through the spring, but just get tossed right back off stage here. Utilizes the double jump.
Or not.
Wow, again, getting past that edge guard. Sonic still has the center stage.
Yeah, a very difficult prospect, too, to get past Sonic's off stage. He's one of the best edge guarders in the whole world in Smash Ultimate, bar none. But he's down on his final stock thanks to a really well-positioned F-tilt from Alsoda. 151%. You know what that means, Chuck? It's just full rage. It doesn't matter, right? Like,
yeah, just, I mean, 50%.
Rip.
Send forward
You're dead.
smash. Off the tech chase down tilt, right? We've all seen it before, and you know.
All right, looks like they're on a break there. They're probably going to be on break until
Sonic knows what's going on
the
here
next phase
and
starts.
goes ahead and close that
the
one
last
out
wave
pretty
of
clean
pools.
with that forward tilt, but also making the adjustments, and we did see a couple of flubs there, but that tells me that that game should have been a lot closer in terms if the execution was there from Alsoda. So I think you kind of have a pretty decent confident booster going into game number 2, even though you lost game number 1.
Absolutely, and I think also should they go
I'm going to reload the upset thread, see if we have anything new.
You did lose game number 1 while you were slowly starting to make a little bit of a comeback. Then you go into game number 2 and you get rocked, but we get character
Running
swap
Buffalo
that
beat Illusion 2-1,
I'm
upset
sorry,
factor
Alsoda.
4.
This is Joker's
Cube
first
beat
matchup, and you
Cypher
just counterpicked
2-1,
it.
upset factor
Yeah,
1. And
man.
Ant beat
I felt
Toa,
like the Roy was doing really
upset
well.
factor 1 and loses.
Yeah, huh.
Toa out at
We'll
129.
see how Alsoda goes ahead and tackles this matchup.
Kame also beat Shrutik.
Yeah, I'm
also
not,
upset
I'm not
factor
gonna
1,
count
also out at
Alsoda out
129.
before the chickens have hatched or anything along those lines, because at least to start this game, this has been excellent. But again, this matchup sucks.
Yeah, Leo has used other characters for this matchup to see how Alsoda goes ahead and tackles this one. Sonic's very experienced with this, and not going to be able to capitalize too hard. Tries to get that sour narrative.
It's weird that they would counterpick Roy
come out and play here
with Joker.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
That was Roy coded there too.
Yeah, that was definitely a Roy-esque gap.
Yeah, this matchup's
Are
worse.
sent out to play, but Sonic, a character that's more than capable of dealing with this meter in a very short amount of time if he can get into the advantage state. That short
I think Roy
going
Sonic
straight
is like
over the
even,
spin dash
and
in
then
was
Sonic
incredibly
definitely
smart,
beats
but it
Joker,
still might not be
100%.
enough to keep Arsene around. One
I'm
dash
surprised they
attack
switched to a
could be
losing
all
matchup.
Alsoda gets, but
my
he gets so
God.
much more with the drop down back air, and 2 games in a row, Alsoda has managed to take first blood.
Dang, Alsoda, I didn't know you were that nice with it. Dang, you are edge guarding the best edge guarder in the business, being Sonic's here. Even Sonic can get hit off stage. Alsoda showcasing that with Joker and his best friend Arsene here.
Oh, the
well,
spring
that's
pop
it.
gonna put him in a
Oh,
bad spot,
what?
but
He made
yeah,
it.
Tether does reach from that spot, especially if you get the little bump up from
Oh, you didn't tether
the first time
before.
tether.
Got
Yeah.
it, got it. So saving the upbeat. So that was really good stuff coming out from Alsoda, getting back on stage. Not gonna count for too much, but hey, a little bit confidence booster coming through.
It's a kind of a weird compliment to give towards Alsoda. I'm not like particularly awed by their advantage state or like their mechanics in the game. Their decision making is incredible against Sonics right now, and that is exactly what's making the difference. Like right there, popping the down gun, knowing that Sonics is going to try and spin to regain center stage. It doesn't quite work out as Sonics is still able to reversal after the fact. Get that 60% up.
Either way, this Joker's doing pretty decent.
Just this general
This is not a blowout at all.
from Alsoda has been incredible.
Now for everyone that's like, well, why doesn't Joker just use the gun against Sonic, right? You have a projectile. Now we've seen Alsoda go for the gun because there's no flinch. Well, no flinch, and then if you get hit by a spin move, especially with Arsene, you lose a lot of meter because of the multi-hit, because of the damage, right? So this second stock, I think, is showcasing some of the weaknesses that Joker does have towards Sonic, and it's really hard because even the gun, you got to be really close to actually get the flinch.
Yeah, and even right there, Sonic is so fast that Sonic's
this is
when Alsoda did neutral gun.
Alsoda's
hit him,
looking kind of
but
close.
he was too far away for it to flinch him, and then in the time between gun 1 and gun 2 shot, he was able to close the gap and jab.
And get a whiff punish on reaction, right? And that's the kind of stuff you do not want to see. And especially if instead of dashing, Sonic just started charging and then sees the gun and then reacts, shoots out the spin charge, because one thing about spin charge is just gets to your opponent faster, right? So we're seeing Sonic actually use spin charge a lot more than spin dash, because spin dash is the more anti-approach, the anti-air.
Oh,
Sonic.
Alsoda could have killed him with up air there.
I don't think I've ever seen Sonic do either side B or down B, spin dash or spin charge, and thought to myself, oh, the other one would have been better. He's always right.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, that's the thing. You can try to pick up Sonic for yourself, but, you know, this player revolutionized this character in terms of the offense and the charging ability.
You ain't going to do that. If you pick up Sonic,
yeah,
you're not going to be able to do that.
Oh, again, another whiff punish on the AHA. It's just, it is really hard for Joker to get that projectile arsenal. That's super dead. Yeah.
Nice ledge slip there.
Is that a little ledge slip fair?
I don't even think it mattered. I think he still had enough time to get out there.
I'm just trying to hype him up, yo.
But, you know, Sonic's one of the, I would say, like, most technically perfect players in the game. Yep. He very rarely makes, like input flubs. Right. He's just always executing really, really well and demonstrating it right there. He finally got his opportunity. You know, Alsoda was doing a really good job towards the beginning of the game of putting up the wall, you know, with the AHA and the gun and trying to catch like lane in the air when Sonics was trying to spin dash in. And you know what Sonics did? He just adjusted his timing so that it stopped working, and all of a sudden ran away with that game. He dropped the first stock and then took 3 in short
one of these
order.
streams we have to wait a little
That's
bit.
Him moving into the 6 p.m. wave of top 128. Alsoda probably going down to ruin somebody's day in loser's bracket. He's going to go give somebody more time to enjoy the rest of the convention.
Is the next phase
yeah, for sure. And I mean, even that first stock, I felt like Sonics was actually fighting Alsoda, and then on the second stock, Sonics was like, oh wait,
all right, so
I don't have to fight this character. And
they're about to start the next phase.
I'm just going to destroy him, right?
Which I think is like
and then phase 2 will be 2 hours
like
from now,
the
basically.
characters / players, they'll open up the set by trying to fight you.
Yeah, next phase hasn't actually started yet. It doesn't start for another 2 hours.
Right. And just be like, oh, okay, well, let me show you why this matchup wasn't the greatest, right?
Well, decent chance we get to see Jazzo then.
Pick there, Alsoda still doing an incredible job showcasing the Joker and the Roy. I hope you guys enjoyed this wave. I mean, there were so many incredible matches.
That was probably the last one for this wave, right?
Pools. It was just pools.
Just pools. Yeah. And guess what, too? There's still 2 more waves of these pools going to be happening both on VG Bootcamp and here on VG Bootcamp 2. With some more fantastic.
Is Oshimo here? I don't think so.
Do it for myself and Chuck.
I'm pretty sure.
Thanks for joining me. Always a pleasure.
They're not.
Before we go to that, we're going to take a look at the schedule where we've got all of these games.
Yeah, speaking of which, here is the schedule. Oh, fuck.
For Level Up Expo, and if you're not satisfied with all the games here at Level Up Expo, guess what? You can get some more games in August at Collision and at MomoCon in just a couple weeks.
All these different games.
Also, 20th anniversary of MomoCon.
And of course,
that'll be cool.
Like, follow, and subscribe here.
I'll be at that.
Bootcamp, all the different platforms there. You got, you know, the standard stuff. And of course, subscribe and support even more.
Oh, Hurt as well, GQ Boy Blitz. Hurt as well.
With the Prime, of course.
Oh yeah, give that Amazon.
There it is again. There's the schedule.
Pocket, but without
see, phase 2 starts in 2 hours.
Break and pass it off to the next set of commentators. So, thank you guys.
Final phase of pool starts basically right now.
Peace.
Well, Georgia World Congress Center, May 22nd to May 25th. That's less than a month away, guys. You'll get to see me in action again. Hopefully I can put in work at MomoCon. I'll try my best to. Icon has to play Wrath next. Damn. And there's going to be so many good sets lined up. Where's the song from? It's pretty? That's what I was wondering too. Maybe someone in chat will say. Apparently it's from... It's Final Fantasy 15. Some people in chat seem to think it's from Metaphor. Oh, Metaphor is the last song. Okay, never mind. Does anyone know that? I'm kind of curious. Thank you, Demonte, for the YouTube sub. What's up, brother? Will I be seeing you at MomoCon? Better be. You would save this song, to be honest? Is that what it's called, Roz? I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm kind of curious. Okay, it is from Final Fantasy 15. I just found it. Yeah, it is a waltz. I have a soft spot for waltzes. Alright. It's getting a little toasty in here. I'm going to turn up the fan. Just a second. It sort of reminds you of Maple Story's soundtrack. I never got into that game. I forget, was that like a regular RPG or is it like an MMORPG? Or neither? I really can't remember. Something you grew up with? Yeah, I can't for the life of me remember the genre. Game soundtracks go so hard. Sometimes they do. Yeah, no updates yet. They are going to be back today. They're just an ad break. Yeah, we're just waiting on this ad break to be over. Then they're going to do the last phase of pools. And there's probably going to be one final ad break and then phase 2. So my stream is probably not going to be done for like another 4 to 5 hours, give or take. I'm going to be live for quite a while. Yeah, we're just chilling. Yeah, long stream today. Yeah, Joker was the first DLC character announced for Smash. Plant Erasure? I don't know. Plant is just like... I don't know if I count Plant the same way, that's all. I'm going to check the upset third one last time. See if there's any final updates before they start the next phase. Mage Yosh beat Tail 2-1, upset Factor 4. And L Money 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 beat Frost Cutie, upset Factor 1. Frost Cutie out at 129. That was the Spicy Crom player we saw earlier. Oh yeah, you do have Octopath Traveler, Altea. I remember seeing that and you... Well... I remember seeing you had it, but you haven't played it, which is kind of funny to me. That backlog go crazy. No, and I haven't even seen all of them, no. But I did see that. Sort of proud of your collection. You've got a lot. Favorite player in this tournament? All the Georgia players and Device. Damn, they've kind of taken a while though. Have they started any of Jazzo's pool yet? "10 minutes late is acceptable for a US major?" Yeah. Music slaps. Does anyone recognize where this is from? Alright, looking at Phase 2 pools. Cola will be playing MFA. Hyper Kirby will be playing Spargo. I'm curious if it's gonna be best of 3 still. Never heard this song before? I'm pretty sure you're trolling. You're not changing the format for one wave only? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's best of 5 now. Although if some of them still aren't best of 5, that's gonna make things a little spooky later. Tourney's gonna run late as fuck. Yeah. Damn it. Since it just keeps going, I'm gonna take a moment and go get some water. I'm gonna get some more ice water because it's hot as fuck. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? I'll take this opportunity to use the bathroom as well, so I'm gonna run some ads since nothing's going on right now.
Start in 30 seconds. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
All right, minute.
Yo, Paul, do you know what time the convention closes tomorrow? All right. Know about that time. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for holding with us for that intermission while we get things sorted out. Your boy EE, my man Bam with the plan on the 1s and 2s for you. So we're about to have some excellent matches continuing on through this bracket. Got a lot of matches to get through, man, because we got to whittle this thing down to like top 24, top 16 type area for Championship Sunday, which will be tomorrow. But outside of that, my man, looking forward to these great matches. How are you doing?
Yo, absolutely, man. I got my diamond pickaxe ready, bro. So we'll hammer through these matches for sure, you know. Get it done.
I like the way you said that, man. Is that a precursor, man? Did you see something I didn't?
Darkness, man.
Okay. Well, that says Wario and Mario, so we're going to start
I'll take that one.
All right,
I'll take that. WarioWare all day.
There's a couple different ways we could go with this, but
yes, sir.
For sure, man. We got a lot of talented people in the building. If you guys didn't know, Level Up Expo, baby, we have turned this bad boy into a P tier with the help of our wonderful hosts for the event. Shout out to my boy Colton, my girl Chanel, Lauren, making everything come through, bringing out all these amazing players from all over the globe to compete for you. But right now, who we are going to be showcasing, Juice, who's going to be piloting Wario and Markman on the Mario.
Yo, the Juice? That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Okay. You know what? One of these days, I got to talk to these Mario players. I need more blue-collar Mario players. What do I mean by that? The construction outfit, okay?
Oh, you need to hard at work?
This one right here, this is that all-white party, okay?
I know, man.
The last all-white party I heard, that guy's locked up. Here we go, baby. Let's turn it up right now. Markman and Juice. See if he's got the juice. He's going to need it right now for show. Because Mario, combo fiend for show. For Wario, man, he can really just snatch a game back in the blink of an eye. You never quite know what's going on with that.
Yo, absolutely, absolutely, man. Of course, we already know you're going to have that ever-present WAP, right? That's going to really dictate the pace of the match and really going to be how they're going to navigate some of these disadvantage situations. So we'll see there. Getting opportunity right there. Not going to get that, not a phantom on that up air, but that's okay. Wario time. Spikes out into play. Going up.
Ooh, I like
hold that.
All right. And what I'm liking about this, like right off the gate too, I'm seeing like two evenly matched individuals, right? Like I can tell this isn't gonna be maybe like a runaway slaughter like you see in some cases for some pools matches. We're seeing an even contest out the gate. He's gonna pull the trigger first right there, going for that Kate. Oh, gonna whiff on the up air attempt. And then flood in the environment. They're sure they hit Wario.
Yeah, right. Great. Let's see. Now the bike in play. People are manslaughter. Got to be careful here.
It is. Let's see what we're doing. Page right here. Oh, okay.
Hey, disappoint.
I do like the fact that he is like being super interactive with the bike, like the attempts to kind of get it going. Obviously, you know, it's kind of like the Gluto strategy, man. Just use that as a second, third hand, if you will, but not going to pan out as the up smash did take that first stock. And now, pretty fragile Mario right now at 173, but don't get it twisted. He gets your hands on you one time. He can definitely string up some damage.
Already get 40 fresh ones on deck. And we got all that. Yeah, I just the KO now. Yo, calm him down. Damn. Yo, okay.
Are those veneers? Like,
yeah. I thought it was just a snack. Whole ass meal. Like, come on now.
Hurt nobody now, Wario. Hungry for that stock and definitely going to be rewarded. Takes it out. Oh, here we go.
1-2. Yeah. Oh, waiting for it. I had to dodge, but not going to happen. Going up top. Clap it up.
Oh, yes. Nice. I love that too. The blink of an eye, Wario can just snatch a game back, as I said. And just like that, in control right now is Juice. Pulling away. Let's see if Barkman's got an answer.
Yeah. So, I mean, of course, it's not going to be as volatile as the wall.
What is going on with comms? Wait, what did I miss? All right. We're back in time for Juice Markman.
No. Oh, man. I would have liked to see a grab there instead of that force match attack. You don't need...
Oh, is EE just being goofy?
Because it's not good with the KO.
Right.
But guaranteed damage is always good damage. Unfortunate error from Markman. As Juice continues to expand on this lead. Still had to jump though, yeah?
Yeah, and I like the delay there. Just enough to not get hit by that 2-frame slide attempt.
That missed?
He knew though.
Really?
He knew.
What's up, Eddie Osama? Welcome to the stream.
Can't get all of that down air though. Juice is actually like super patient in a lot of his decision making. I'm noticing.
Yeah,
he is not quick to just kind of rush back.
I mean, perfect example right there, right? Good for the delay, gets back on stage, beautiful walk. Now we have a little walk coming in once again, which is going to be problematic. We're going to ride dirty on them real quick. Nice. The one time that there's going to hit him outside of right side of stage. Not going to be enough though. What is the ledge trap here? Oh, unfortunate.
Just can't finish it off, man. It's not getting all those hits. He's desperately trying to get that KO, but could be setting himself up for something big. Oh, gives up the air dodge, but he doesn't get punished. Okay. All right, Juice. Firm control right now. Markman, a stock and a prayer.
Yep.
That should be it? Yeah, that'll be it.
Not gonna be answered how he
Alright,
wanted
did they
right
the matchup
there.
on the other one?
To your point, Bam, gonna seal it away.
Grandmaster versus Joe Easy?
Thunder! Thunder!
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I like right there.
Our voice is coming in hot. Let's go.
I like right there, baby.
What the fuck?
All right, make some noise, Vegas. We got your boy Grandmaster versus Joe.
Holy shit.
As Nick was saying, I don't know how easy this is going to be because, I mean, Falcons are very
What was that?
far between in Vegas as far as I know, but right now, Grandmaster's really handling
Also, does anyone know who Joe Easy is?
Here.
Xbox 360 mic over here.
See if he can continue that success here. 129, and I love
how
he sets up the fire, gives you no
Yes,
option.
sir.
Grandmaster checkmate once again.
And that's disgusting ledge guarding as well, and that's just where you might really see Grandmaster shine, is that he's going to be playing so passive stuff out, a lot of aerial approaches from Joe Easy.
The nice Thai lady taking your order on the phone just asked if someone was dying.
Really gonna have to
Is it because of that fucking audio?
Safely. Probably open up with a few more grabs too.
With Grandmaster, it's not 9, it's not 10, he 8, but what it's all about is that 11, baby, that 11 sword.
That 11 sword,
and
yeah.
That thing is online right now. Joe Easy need to watch out.
And right now it's his opportunity for this ledge guard, but Grandmaster with the immediate reversal as well. You can get up attack arc fire?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so Robin just dropped a few tiers. Good games, yeah. Study that one.
Thank you, Limbs, for life for the YouTube sub as well.
Okay, he's gonna send him to that right side of the ledge. He's gonna go.
Oh, second hit not connecting, but it doesn't matter because Falcon dive is gonna close it out.
That was tricky.
Yeah, Joe Easy finding a little bit of momentum here. That was very tricky.
Man, I haven't had good Thai food in a little bit.
Cover it up with a little arc fire. Throw another one.
Yes, sir.
I might need to change that sometime.
Projectiles in here and there. That's what Grandmaster does the best.
Yeah, and you can see Joe Easy definitely.
There's a good Thai place not too far from me.
Not rushing in that much. He's starting to respect quite a few.
Tips on this matchup: you lost to a Harry Potter.
Just like that is so good with stuffing out with that 11.
Get really good at SDIing
in this matchup.
Get really good at SDIing side B. If you get hit by it early, you can almost always SDI out. Up and away.
Ooh, huge opening from the ledge. Grandmaster.
Just SDI up and away and mash jump, and you'll be able to get out pretty reliably.
So many of these exchanges.
As long as you get hit by it, like at the once the hitbox begins. Anyway.
Burned by the arc fire, but that back air is gonna
fire on ledge. Just wait. You know, a lot of time they're just hoping you're gonna choose immediate options and trying to get around it. It's okay to get hit by it on ledge. Am I still offering coaching sessions? I am. Are you trying to hit me up for that, Spartacus? If you are, or anyone else,
yes, sir. Probably the whole
you can actually hit me up through my email listed right here in chat. If any of you guys are interested in that, I charge 50 USD an hour.
Yeah, honestly, Joe Easy's been counterplaying.
If that's something you'd be interested in, feel free to message me, all right?
Joe Easy
we can make something happen.
Been finding quite a bit of comfort there.
He saw it once or twice, and now just acts like he knows exactly where it's coming from.
Oh, that's no jump, though. Does Grandmaster capitalize? Yes, he does.
I don't use like a Metafy anymore because that requires a monthly membership, and I don't really do this enough to justify paying the monthly fee. Also, I'm a big fan of showing up to a tournament like this. My guy. The classic suit and the bow tie.
We used to have Steelsburg,
Nice.
but then he moved somewhere.
He was a Game & Watch. Don't let him
Okay, I don't know. Oh, and Bucket.
Yep.
Bucket, yeah. But, you know, the amount that are, like, entering the tournaments are very far and few.
I approve
I mean,
so much.
Grandmaster is a bookworm. He's like one of the biggest bookworm studier
in the character
and in Vegas, you know?
Yeah, him literally seeing him throw the book at people is what makes
I need to get a suit that's like a little similar to that because I have I only have one suit right now, but it's like a spring and summer suit. It's like more colorful.
Next to our TO,
It's like it's like a light blue and like light brown.
Next to one of the best TOs, if not the
Almost like a light blue and a khaki look. It is nice, but I need something with a different vibe too.
Shift Control and S. Or no, Windows key Shift S. Anyways, we're getting into it. PS2.
Yeah, Spartacus, if you want to hit me up, do it. You love suits, but you can't wear them. I personally love wearing my suit.
Yes, sir.
Although I haven't worn it in a little while. I think the last time I wore it was for a friend's wedding a little while ago.
Oh, being caught in the center of arc fire and shield, my boy. That is a block string. You got to get out of those.
One of our longtime commentators in the Georgia scene, Bowser player, got married a little while ago. I was invited to the wedding. So it was good to see a lot of other old Smasher friends too.
Not ready for it.
That was like 50-11 swords right there.
And that's disgusting.
You're built like a Geo dude.
Firing back
Dude, Jiu-Jitsu Judo, so your neck is gone. I didn't think you meant that you couldn't wear suits literally.
L-Wind, W-Wind.
Oh boy. Yeah, but he's having Grandmaster on the ledge.
That is crazy saying that about yourself.
Oh, nice aiming there of the L-Wind. He's
Excellent.
Gonna try to set up in the center of stage. He keeps trying to, I think he keeps trying to parry that move, but it doesn't look good for him.
No, Art.
Wasn't like a B tier earlier this year, it was just some guy's wedding party. I don't know, but that's lit.
Not again? Oh,
that reminds me of something else though.
There was a confirm
So in Street Fighter, there's this player whose tag is Nemo.
Jab into grab. What character?
He is infamous for being like the biggest Zangief hater of all time.
Grandmaster.
This man's hating of every Geef ever. It's legendary. He has been bitching about that character very publicly, constantly, for like 20 years.
Man, I don't know. There's all kinds of
Or more, because he's been around Street Fighter forever. He had a tournament on his wedding, and you know who ended up winning the tournament? Itabashi Zangief with Geef. And there's a picture of the big group photo at the wedding, and he's frowning. Because he's so tight that on his special day, Geef won. He's probably like, fuck this. Imagine frowning in a photo of your own wedding. That's how much this man hates Geef.
Is that the game? Oh no, now what's happening? Now what's happening?
Rest in peace,
no,
Joe
and
Easy.
he causes them to SD, and Grandmaster is going to take.
Really fun stuff. Shout out to SNK.
There you go, baby.
Yeah, they just finished the tournament. I saw the top 8 going on there, but a lot of people going ham, man, in the paint, especially with that 2.5 mil.
Oh man, you
on
know
the
that.
line.
That's gonna change some lives, man.
Yes, sir.
I said, stop playing with these folks.
Also, did you guys see that?
That's gonna change some lives.
Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, the very first like pro tournament that's gonna be at the end of their local circuit, that's gonna be at the end of their circuit, has a prize pool of $2.5 million, with $1.5 million going to first place. Dude, imagine winning a Fatal Fury tournament and making 1.5 million buckaroos. Holy shit.
I always thought the character was pretty solid, so it's nice to actually see this character like finally find their way.
You're glad that I like Mexican food? Mexican food's godlike,
awesome,
brother.
Man. And you know, I watch a lot of
Easily
Japanese
some of the best the world
tournaments,
has to
I'm always
offer.
enamored by, like,
Easily.
How many? It's not just Yoshidora, man. Like Ron is nasty, Fui is nasty. Like they got some Yoshis, bro. I be watching tournaments.
No,
like,
that's
okay,
literally just
trouble,
factual, though,
whatever.
Von Jean.
You know what I'm saying? You see that?
That's
big
literally
old
just
dinosaur
factual.
Come through with that happy smile. Don't be fooled, bro. You
Not
about to
at all.
chomp you.
Yeah, no, not me.
We're different out here. Oh,
Now,
I'm
if I
tweeting
go
chat,
to
by the
Mexico
way, I'm
anytime
tweeting out
soon,
the-
you already know I'm
tweeting
going to be
out
enjoying
right
that
now.
food.
So I got to meet
Oh, you did it.
Gian Esposito, aka Gus from Breaking Bad, aka Stan Edgar from The Boys. And I gave him his birthday cake and we sung happy birthday to him and it was lit. So I'm going to tweet that out right now because it was awesome.
Oh, sick, man. I'm glad that.
I have no idea we fit. You're Mexican?
So sick.
Are you going to be going to S Factor this year? Or are you saying you're Mexican as in, like, you're an American, but your heritage is Mexican?
Yeah, when you told me I was going to have one, I was like,
I was
wanted
geeking
to
the whole
see it.
time, bro.
I wanted to see it. But I mean, hey, you got the
Yeah, GQ Boy Blitz.
man,
That's
tweet it
a,
out right now, boys.
Yes, sir.
like,
Go ahead,
local
say
mom and
yourself.
pop shops in Mexico go
on Twitter. Go ahead and
so hard. Holy
Something to do
shit.
during your downtime, chat. During the break of the next game.
Yep.
Before they spam you with ads. What up, Gimmer? What up, Gimmer?
The best salsa verde enchiladas I've ever had in my life were from, what was it called? I had this years ago. The last time I went to Smash Factor, I got Uber Eats from this, I got Uber Eats from this local enchilada place.
Blacklight, Netflix, of course, you know, you got Samsung Galaxy.
That shit was
as
so
well,
good.
Doing a big part into making this tournament possible. And of course, as always, you at home watching. to make
I gotta
it
run it back.
valuable for
I gotta get
making
enchiladas
characters.
again
Thank you.
if I
Yes,
go to
appreciate
S Factor
you
this
all.
year.
That's
Am I
awesome.
going?
I'm wearing Zennies right now. We're sitting comfortably
It's
in
a
our
maybe.
black chairs. Netflix is always on chill, and you already know Samsung Galaxy is how I just sent out that tweet. So go check it
You
out.
live in the
boys.
country and you know English. It's definitely useful to know English if you're a Smash player.
Yep, yep. Yo.
So I feel like a lot of the Mexican scene that's in the Smash community probably also knows at least a little bit of English, just because it's so useful to.
All right, looks like our competitors are all but ready.
Since like so much stuff on social media or tutorials or a bunch of other stuff is in English, so
Level Up Expo
you're just
for
naturally going to get
live
exposed
in
to a lot
Las
of English.
Vegas. Brought to you by our lovely partners you can see down below: Zenny, Blacklight, Netflix, Samsung Galaxy.
The best enchiladas you ever had were from a cart near a bus stop in
And we got a
Mexico.
quality matchup coming up.
Would you happen to have any memory at all of where exactly? Because low key,
Yes.
if it's anywhere close to S
Where
Factor,
heroes are born and dreams are
I
shattered.
might hit that shit up.
How do you not like that? How do you not like that? Let's see what we
Alright,
got
this is
right
Dak Pro versus Invader. What do we have over here?
Oh!
Oh! Not gonna lie, I want to watch MKLeo.
And I know in the stream you guys can see the absolute sea of people. This is only the second floor. There is a first floor that has all the stuff you can buy, all the
Big Terms need to stop not showing the top players' matches on stream. Well, I've got good news for you, bub. Behold,
Dude, and I didn't even
this man right here.
Is that Level Up Expo 2025 is the biggest one that
I
we
got
have,
you.
not just in terms of entrance, but also in terms of competition and just the overall size of booths and everything.
We are the P tier, baby. MKLeo versus
Did Chunky Kong DQ? Give me a second. I might be able to figure out real quick.
MKLeo knows everything about the Rob situation.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
That's why he's the GOAT. A quick 0 to 51. Mistimed down be a little bit, but you know what? It's fine.
Let me scroll down.
I've ever heard a player say is at the pre-local, MKLeo literally said,
I don't see anything yet. Let me go back to brackets.
Hey, yo,
I think Chunky Kong was towards the end.
confident. You know, it's kind of been an uphill battle. I feel like, you know, consistency in this game has been very difficult, but, you know, someone like MKLeo, you know, when he's feeling it,
Chunky
you know,
Kong DQ'd, yeah.
it's tough.
I don't know, bro. I think this
My guess is that he registered but couldn't make it for whatever reason.
he's played confident, and I didn't know he was so confident.
And
Well, I guess that means we're most likely getting Captain Krupp versus MKLeo later.
Yeah, I saw him go to a couple other characters. The Joker has just looked too
I want to see that shit.
Yes, sir.
I want to watch Leo fight another Falcon.
To an Arsene.
But yeah, I just confirmed Chunky Kong double DQ'd from the tournament, so
Arsene isn't
more likely than not, he just didn't even get here. Maybe he had travel issues or some other shit happened and he couldn't make it. Rest in peace.
Oh no.
A decided lack of gorilla. It happens.
Right now, is it Cydia or Cydia?
I think it's
Cydia, just playing from the ledge right now. I mean, it's so tough, especially when you're Rob, you know, a big body character. But he does manage to get the reversal. He's actually doing much better now that Arsene is on play. Yo, and the invincibility
Dude,
frames.
Cydia almost
The
got
Arsene
that.
up
Also, you're
B.
dead.
He is soaring.
You are so
And
dead.
So is Cydia's second stock.
Yeah, Lefavo reset into up smash. So good.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go. It does seem like a couple of guns are shooting away. The lasers were working. You might want to go to snipes here. It might be Cydia. I don't really know, but it's looking like Sia right now.
Man, this neutral is
I
pristine.
mean, when you're playing against the GOAT, you know, that would be me. That would be me as well. I don't even know if I take the stock, bro.
You got it.
But MKLeo's actually playing on point, striking a little bit of fear there, an accidental air dodge, but you know, he is Rob, able to recover.
You're
I
dead.
mean, at that point, I would have just air dodged and said GG go next, because you know, Leo thinks.
Caught him right at the top of his apex.
Damn.
His jump, man. Beautiful aerial by none other than Lego.
That's insane, man. Nah, he's playing on point.
I think
So,
I'm gonna say it right now just because they gave me time to talk on the microphone.
Yep.
But I got him winning this weekend.
You always feel kind of bad when someone has a 4X name here tag and they just get obliterated.
yeah, shout outs Vegas.
Shout out Vegas.
All
Low key, I don't like doing those kinds of things for that reason. I feel like I'm either getting the best power up of all time or I'm cursing myself, and there's no in between.
No. This could be the big. There's like a storyline to be had here, but before we even get.
I'm also just gonna be wearing other people's tags for a little while anyway, just because of that insane stream a little while ago where I got a shit ton of where I just got a shit ton of gift subs. I'm gonna be wearing the Flash Gordon tag at MomoCon, a Sin tag at CEO.
On ledge because he knows how dangerous it is to get hit by one of these back airs or anything from Rob at ledge.
Hey, Altai, what's up, Spiff?
Cydia's actually doing a
Oh
great
shit, you almost
job.
died.
Oh my goodness, was keeping MKLeo at bay, even though he was being so tricky. But now that's
Are you dead?
a really rough spot to be
Okay,
in.
not quite. I guess below 100, there's no way.
Oh boy, it's the grabbing right now. Oh, gets called out on the roll. And
Oh, he got-
the gyro actually.
He got cooked by the gyro.
Cydia right there.
He cooked a little too hard. It knocked him out of the multi-hit.
How do you make it back? You just GG go next stock.
That was almost so sick.
Something that MKLeo prepared for.
Wow.
For fighting
He cooked a little too hard. That shit burned.
He just shot Gyro back into his face. I didn't even know that was a thing, but, you know, there's a reason why we're seeing Leo using the Joker right now, just cleaning up House. Cydia not able to press a button without getting put down.
Yeah, still layering in these grabs into the up airs. It's going to make it easier and easier for him to do his job.
Gets the grab.
Follow up.
But the super mash from Leo, but GG.
Leo might be the best person versus Rob.
All of that
I think
was
Spargo is
countered.
also
Arsene
really,
was
really
online.
good against
Into the
Rob.
force smash. Cydia not getting the tag.
He basically just called his big brother for him. Arsene on the way.
Good DI from Cydia to get out of there. But doesn't matter, the drag down is happening. Yet again, the air dodge, it's not going to get punished. Almost a reversal there from Cydia.
Panic air dodge. He is trying to do something on the ledge here, but MKLeo not wanting any part of it. He's going to get Arsene and meet himself back into the center.
Man, and MKLeo's just being so tricky. He's making it so difficult for Cydia to close out this build.
Everything is countered somehow.
It's countered and the movement is crispy. The combos are great. What is happening?
Okay, finally gets a good air dodge.
You're in the fun house of MKLeo right now. He is everywhere.
Does Joker have any bad matchups? He loses to Sonic. He loses to Mega Man.
Oh my god, again?
Oh my god. How do you run back to run back? It's like your favorite.
Oh.
Sometimes you just get those as a Rob, low-key.
I don't know
Hey,
past
first
that.
stock on the board, and what do we say, Nick? Every
Puff?
great
There's no
comeback
way Joker
starts
loses to
with
Puff.
the first stock. Cydia gets one on the board.
There's no way.
Border, yep. Just keep
Oh,
it simple.
Pikachu.
Getting these
No, that makes sense. Probably Pichu as well.
Oh! Oh no. Yeah, things just got way harder once you hear Arsene.
Inkling?
But
Low-key, I could
nonetheless,
see that too, actually.
Yeah. Just hear the ad-lib in the background.
Yeah, so that was cool, for sure. That was cool, so.
Pithra? I
Coming
doubt
up
it.
Next is going to be Kairos, Young Link player versus Cut playing Fox, okay? So some Young Link Fox action coming up. Nice. All right, right on. Let's do it.
I'm going to see if Jazzo's played any of his games yet.
Having a great Saturday hanging out with us. Go check out my tweet I just made. Me, Gus Fring. It was lit. The birthday cake, too. It
All right, he won his first match. Jazzo now has to play Gerudo Navi, whoever the hell that is.
It was so nasty. Nice. That's great.
If he wins that, he most likely plays Zai, and if he wins that, he's top 128 winners. So all is
I didn't pay for the cake, but I did carry it.
all is going according to plan so far, at least.
I said, save me a slice.
Yes, sir.
His PR lady was like, you need to leave the booth.
Don't go near me.
You got me. You got me. Ag on, man. A lot of fun already, man. A lot of fun already. Plenty more to come throughout.
Yeah, I don't think
the
Joker has
day
any
and
minus twos
tomorrow as
either.
well, so
The character's too good for that.
keep it lit.
A character that good is not going to have any minus
And
twos.
honestly, yo, if you guys are
There's just no way.
you know, general smashers watching the game are really interested to check out like how is Level Up Expo.
Yes.
It is an incredible event. This is my first time, and I can already tell you, I understand now why the homies are always here, year after year after year.
Great.
I mean, there's so many
Apollo
things
Kage, the only top 64 seeded player so far who's in losers. Yeah, I guess they did a pretty good job with seeding so far, at least. Now the real test of the seeding is going to be Phase 2, because Phase 2, I'm expecting to be a bloodbath. That's going to be starting in a little over an hour from now.
My man Bam with the plan. That's how we rocking.
That's when we're going to be having all the higher level matches in general. Because most of what we've had so far is just matches where the top player is quite clearly the favorite by a lot. For the most part. But that gap's going to shrink a lot for the next phase, so I'm expecting some carnage in a little over an hour. Maybe we'll get some hot upsets. Limon beat Akla in Phase 2. What's funny is, for whatever reason, Akla has a very Canadian bracket. He has to play a Opsign first, which is a... I can't remember what part of Canada they're from, but they're a Canadian ZSS.
I don't want to be here anymore, chat.
And then Akla's reward, if he wins that, is probably Limon.
Cut on the Fox. Take it on Cryos' Young Link.
For whatever reason, they decided to throw all the Canadians at him.
Oh, it's Cap? All right, cool. All right, I'm back, chat.
We go.
I'm back.
We go. Go means go.
You know what? Who is that? with Sorrento? Hey, bro, you can't. That's a dude from my chat too. You know how I feel about that. Hey, I'll save it for that. Your repercussions will be coming soon. But right now,
There's a weird thing for Shuton where Opson is also Vancouver. You meant him. We all go to the same UBC weeklies. Oh, cool.
Buffoonery. You love to see it.
Yeah. No, Kairos is playing extremely well. Definitely, you know, one of the.
If I go to any more Vancouver tournaments this year, I'll probably see y'all there.
Oh, nice. Wow, yeah, it is very much so.
Everything but top 24s today, Ibrahim. Everything but top 24.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. There's not a lot of space on that platform, so there's a good chance.
Spartacus, I posted it earlier, but I'll post it again, okay? I guess you weren't looking, but this is my email address. Hit me up for a lesson. It's 50 USD, okay? If you're cool with that price, then message me and we'll find a time, all right?
I don't know who Ash is, but I'll tell you what, they happy as hell watching this. You got the right tag on right now, my boy. You got the right tag.
Yeah, that's my email right there.
Nice. 3-stock is looming right now, Bam.
Oh, he's dead.
He got it.
You dead as hell.
Wow. Absolute.
That Young Link was kind of nice.
Yeah, that was nuts.
I won't lie.
Kairos, we haven't even
I'll give it up.
Oh no. Cut his turn, he's like, I don't know what
The thing is, we haven't even gotten the next match on deck yet, so like this actually might be a speeder. You're going too fast right now.
Yes, sir, 80%.
You gotta slow it down, huh?
Damn. That's a young king, man. Sure.
Remember when Kobe beat Lighted at MomoCon? I do remember that shit.
And here we go, game 2.
Wish there were more Yanks. Yeah, I know that, I don't know what Toast did, actually. Didn't notice my email, you were with a client still working at the moment. Yeah, well, now you have what you need, okay?
Oh, nice.
If you're sure you want to do it, just message me there, and we'll figure something out, all right?
Kairos goes for very, very impressive.
Yo, that was clean.
Yep, the double.
Oh, we got all of them.
Yep.
We got the combination.
Springs on point.
Damn.
Wow, single hit, bear,
And
force.
not
Okay.
a single percentage.
Sheesh.
Give me something.
Damn.
Lord have mercy, bro. This Fox is getting neutered right on our screen. This is crazy.
Oh, man. In real time?
Bob Barker would be proud, man.
Hey,
Ali.
man. Yo, bring them back to the reservation, man, please.
Jeez. Let's see, Cut. Debate if he even wants to get off the ledge.
Should he even be here?
Cut, please.
Damn.
Cut.
Yo.
Cut.
Oh, no.
JV4?
Cut. Shoot a laser.
Please.
Shoot a laser. Hey. There we go.
Okay.
I'm glad those are soundproof headphones, because Lord have mercy. Jeez. All right, we're good.
Almost got a JV4 on stream.
That's crazy.
Chat saying he sold. He didn't want to be a part of that kind of history, guys. Come on.
Yeah. Okay.
I swear to God.
Can we get some star air? Can we get it up there too? Oh no. I think you're cooked. He's doing strings!
Ooh!
He's doing strings!
Oh my God.
Yeah, you got cooked.
Good grief.
Yo, man.
Oh shit!
He does this amazingly every time, and he gets the sniper.
Yes!
It's just so funny to me that he goes low so often, and shielding his smash is completely.
Yeah, we're watching this now.
Absolutely, but I mean,
This Bayo seems pretty decent. They're keeping it respectable right now.
the Bayonetta bread and butters, and that's something that you actually don't see Jocelyn getting hit by typically because he's very smart with his short hops. What a parry. He just goes for it.
Oh, he almost got it.
Send us to a game 2 right now. Excellent ledge grab from Gerudo Nami, though. Just not trying to take any part of this, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't kill yet. Don't FGC characters do pretty bad into Bayo? I'm pretty sure they lose, yeah.
Shoutouts Justin Wong, also living in Vegas as well. That
Nice.
is the second kill that he's got by just holding the A button. The timing is insane. The range is insane. Yeah. Don't be deceived, man. Them stinky feet, they've been putting in work.
Absolutely. No shoes on Jazo out here.
There are no shoes on me.
Luke Swoop and Cole.
Oh, the music counter pick. We're going to the Kirby series. Fatal.
Okay, Jazo.
Wait, hold on. He's just entering like a peaceful place right now. This is.
Yeah, he's probably fine. He's probably going to win this cleanly.
Before the
Also, why did it get super quiet?
We are 5D, 5 dimensions right now. Thinking on a next level. Naruto Navi.
I was like a Yu-Gi-Oh fan too. You're just a fan of everything.
What happened to the volume?
You're just gonna get nothing but fandom out here at Level Up Expo. The kicks for days.
Guys?
The kicks that get the chicks right there.
Oh my god, is Jazo being so patient to pull the trigger on any type of punish as well. Just taking his time. It's art. Poetry in motion.
Yeah, and the Zen song to go with it. Feeling great out here.
He's doing it! There it is, that's the sound!
Nice.
Excellent DI from Bruno Navi.
Yeah, I don't know why they made it so quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, see, other people in the chat are talking about it too. It's not just us. It's quiet for everyone. The young link that just cooked plays Limon next? Okay, that's interesting.
Up close with the hands, bro. The CQC is far too great.
That's literally all he wants to do, and somehow Naruto Navi is falling for it. He just wants to fight you hand-to-hand combat.
No, Naruto Navi, he's definitely going to have to look back at this and kind of question his movement options right here because he's playing up close. He's just getting punished.
Yeah, it's not a true combo.
Jazo.
This, holy shit. He almost got that. Yeah, this is not close.
Okay, I was like, Larry. Are we talking SpongeBob?
This is free.
A collab, hardest collab.
Yeah, that's it. GG's.
That is the hardest kick of 2025.
Alright, one more match, and Jazo's top 128 winners. He has to most likely play Zai next, which that's going to be a lot harder. That's one of Louisiana's best players, a Palutena.
Solid 2-0. Yep, throwing up the deuces. Representing Atlanta, Georgia, as you said. And he's no... Hey, I'm saying Vegas, make some noise, baby. Jazo might not be from Vegas, but he is no stranger to playing on our stage.
Ooh, Shiny Mark versus Max. I'm interested.
Shiny, I see you, my boy. Yes, sir.
Hold him down,
yes, sir.
Wait, what?
Celebrate excellence out here.
And I love to see
Wait, when
that
did he
too,
get
because there's so many
sponsored?
talented individuals in the scene who I just think getting that
Let's go,
little bit
Shiny
extra
Mark.
support, getting them to their locations where they need to go.
Did this shit just happen?
Such a big deal. Mark's been somebody who's been a terror on Wi-Fi, been a terror offline, so glad to see him get more opportunities to come to events.
When I
like
saw him
this
less than a
and
month
really
ago at
show
Battle
what
of
he-
BC,
100%.
he was not wearing a jersey.
And so poised, so dedicated.
Maybe like a week or two max.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We love to see that.
I like that word,
rewarded
dedicated.
Good for him.
Yeah. Oh, he's dedicated for sure. As always.
And we'll see what Max can do as well. I mean, Max up there, you know, taking photos, excited to be here, having a good time. So Max is a Bayo player.
Right. So I might just off playing Bale, having that vibe. That might have just been, you know, hey, we just vibing, it's cool, but now it means business.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to check the upset thread real quick, see if we have anything else new.
Banger music right there.
Babunski beats S-Sense 2-0, upset factor 1. My Prince 2-0 Snoop, upset factor 1, and that's it.
Like Bayo. Bayo really picked
April
up, like,
14th?
kinda in the
Okay,
last
so a
couple
little
of
less than
years.
2 weeks ago.
No representation early on. Obviously, I think the character got some adjustments, some buffs, so that helped out a lot. But you got a lot of dedicated Bayo grinders these days that really make the difference.
Yeah, I mean, Bale's just one of those characters.
I really like Jazo's bracket path Aerodo, to be honest. I think he's going to beat Zai. I also think he's going to beat Chag. And I'm pretty sure the last time Jazo played Shuton, he won. And if he does that, he plays most likely Glutoni, who he also beat the last time he played. Honestly, as long... Oh wait, I forgot. He also has to play Ouch before... Ouch or Shiny Mark before Gluto. But...
All right, here we do it. It's time. Let's go. All
as
right,
long as he can dodge
stage right
Shiny
now.
Mark because
See
Ouch
Max
beats him,
taking on Shiny Mark, game number
I think
1.
Jazo's bracket
We're
is
taking
amazing.
it to small battle.
Shuto won the run back? Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm interested to see like what strategy Mark employs. Mark, one of those players that can really switch between offense and defense.
Ouch is really good against the
Kind of
FGCs.
got to read on you if you're not going to be able to.
I'm pretty sure those two are back and back, right?
He is just all gas.
I know a little while ago Jazo went to Vancouver for a tournament.
And earn a little bit of respect out the gate. Not doing a bad job with these conversions from Bayo.
I believe he went to something a little while ago, and I believe he and Ouch traded sets. I'm pretty sure they both got at least one on each other.
There's a lot of times Bales would stand in certain positions where they look for the standard wish twist into ABK, back into wish twist. And one thing you got to know, especially if someone who uses good DI.
So in my eyes, that's like a toss-up.
And I'm seeing that already from Max, so that's a good sign.
All right, not a bad battle at all. Game one, stock one, evenly matched.
Yeah, by far the hardest matchup in his bracket path is definitely this guy right here.
He's not being oil farmed, you know what I mean?
If Shiny Mark beats Ouch anyway.
I got some sauce too, definitely showing it right now. Trying to get back on this left side, gets there safely. Mark patrolling, good call out there. Oh my goodness.
He definitely wants to dodge Shiny Mark, if at all possible.
Okay, staying on the other side. And double jump away, almost gets the bear there, but no.
Close start to the game so far, though. Also, who do we have on the other? Another Kirby versus a Greninja?
Mark said,
Okay.
all right, enough dancing around, bruh. Let me give you the dip, all right? That's how we do it out here.
Are there any Pikas in Georgia? No! No Pikachus, no Foxes, no Pichus. So many really annoying matchups for Falcon I never get to practice locally.
It seems like Max is ready for this. This is for the love of the game.
Every single time I have to fight Light in bracket, it's like the first time I've fought a Fox in bracket in like a year or more.
Obviously with a lot of talent too, so kind of give this Shiny Mark more of a
There's an
challenge.
inkling? Yeah, he shows up like once every, like a
Gotta
few
be ready
times a
to kind
year.
of rise to the occasion for sure.
And that's it.
Does have the lead control of the stage. ABK back though, gonna get him
It's
back on.
fucking
Here we go,
impossible
right?
to practice
Throwing off
most
the
of
left,
my
throwing off the
annoying
right.
matchups
This is what Mark
locally.
likes to do. Hounding you.
I guess I just need to rely more on Wi-Fi practice. I don't really have any choice. Sometime after this weekend, I need to sit down and really set up all the online shit again, so I have like the latency mod and all that other stuff. That way I can start doing like online first to tens and a bunch of other things.
Yeah, I like that from Shiny Mark because there's a couple times where he landed there and he let him hit the bat with it or which time or whatever. That
I did
happens,
beat
like, I'm gonna
Esam
wait
though,
for
but
it, and then I'm gonna get the KO right there.
I feel like I was just playing really crazy that day. You remember what I did to MVD that day too? That shit was nasty. Did I get a chance to watch the video since? Yes, I actually watched it. I watched it for the first time last night. You're talking about the Suavemente Ganon, right?
Clutch it up.
That video is art.
This is still anybody's game.
No, 100%. I mean, we see
Yeah, I forgot to tell you, but yes.
we see a hard read that comes out. That's when you know that's going to be a class right there. Going high. Okay. Oh, man. Trying to go for the double up air. Double up air into a potential witch twist. Get some extended damage.
All right, I like this from Mark actually being super smart, not to rush in.
Yeah, it wasn't a terminal montage. It's a different video, Barrett.
Very competent player. Find your hits where you can get them.
That video is amazing. Yeah, please watch that video that Bucho just shared.
I like it. Hold on.
It's so good.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to try to witch strike out of the witch time. Guess when you get that single hit of the witch twist, of course.
I'll tell you, you don't watch it. Yeah, yeah, you're not allowed to watch. Sorry.
He's hunting.
How about this? If you finish Tears of the Kingdom before you come over here, I'll show it to you.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Any chance you're gonna do that?
It's actually crazy. How much effort you have to put into this.
Exactly. No, this is serious business. These guys are playing right
Glad
now.
that you got his sponsor. Yeah, at long last.
Yeah, to go to down smash, that should be a kill. Yeah.
There's no way you're finishing it by then. Rip.
But wow, what a hell of a game one, if I say so myself.
That was impressive stuff. Good on Max right there. Not making it easy at all. Mark able to clutch it out, get the job. Nice.
You gotta SDI that straight up and pray. That's really all you can do there.
Nicely played, sir. Nicely played.
Hey, those were some matches.
Yeah, seriously, bro. Begins again. Let's go.
Yes, sir. We begin anew. This time we are running it back. Game 2 here onto the small battlefield. The Drag downs. Okay, we got some setups.
Oh, dunk. Dunk early.
Are you dead?
You're live. Yes,
Nice.
sir.
Ugh.
And this is the Shiny Mark effect, right? Because Shiny Mark has so many setups.
Yeah, he's looking really strong right now.
Go through, try to understand how you tend to play, and then all of a sudden...
Tomato Smash. Who the hell is Tomato Smash? They just took game 1 off Ice Nate.
The crazy thing about that stock that Shiny Mark got though, like
Some Kirby
the stock
player.
off before the graphics were even able to be put up. Like, that's not human error, man. That's automatic. How fast is this man moving?
Yeah. I appreciate the temp. We have seen an early quick attack come in from Shiny Mark in those kind of positions. So good stuff. Unfortunately, not going to find his mark.
Yeah, this is trouble right now. If you are Max, you are fighting so far behind. Got to find a way to close out this stock quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Yeah, once I get my online shit set up to where I'm able to consistently
that dash attack definitely finding its mark, and that is going to be a 2.
to where I consistently have all my mods set up and I can do online practice again, like full online practice and training mode stuff.
I think just at Max.
Hope y'all are ready for that training arc.
Right, and although they were able to get damage, they still left themselves way too open for damage themselves. And they're going to lose that stock, but let's see if they can get an early stock here. I love this combination to fall down there into the fair. Of course, Lent getting that cancel on the platform, but not going to get much out of it.
Ooh, wow. Playing it real slick right now. Kind of have to, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Max is looking cooked. Rest in peace.
Quick attack, no punish. Tech chase.
So close. Nice.
There's always some tiny chance of that, Speedway. The thing is, I've had my Switch modded many times before. I just haven't set it back up again because you usually have to reset your mods every single time there's a Switch update. And because it had been so... Because I was a Street Fighter player for a year and a half, I just didn't for a long time. So I have to kind of set everything up all over again.
Gonna start to turn Tomato up here.
Absolutely. Like I said, you can never be too comfortable if you're Tomato Smash, because I mean anything can happen.
Drag down into the down smash.
That's such a nasty combo.
Yes, sir.
What is?
Bro, bringing
Yeah,
things back
why do they sound like they're in a fishbowl?
Boom, into
this
the
is
throw.
this is all true. All true. Hey, I will say.
I'm gonna read
that
chat. I
combo
wanted
could've
to see
been
if they hear it
extended
too.
by Pivot Kirby up tilt had he not run out of stage there.
Yeah, and into the back air. Looking clean right now. Just needs to turn it up a singular notch. Almost there.
Is no one else?
Back air not going to do too much there.
Is no one else talking about this?
But I also imagine they're a little bit more tricky on Kirby.
Oh, I like that. Utilizing the neutral air to just say get
Oh,
off
no.
me. Into the back air. What's the problem here? I've seen him do that a couple times. I don't really know.
That's a risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely forfeits a little bit of stage control for that.
And
so
he
now
doesn't have a wall cling, and the frog does.
Yep, forced to play his corner.
That's not bread and butter. That's tomato soup and mozzarella sticks.
To this position here, but he does get hit by the final cutter.
That just sounds like kind of a nice combo. I won't lie.
Oh, I thought that was it.
Yeah,
I
top
thought that
24
was
is in
it.
about an hour,
He thought
CM.
it was as well. That's going to shake
All right,
him
while
up
I'm
a little
thinking
bit.
about it, I'm
Yeah,
gonna check
tomato
Jazzo's
smash
pool.
is smashing tomatoes. That
All right, he's gonna have to
platform
play
helped him
Zai. I don't know if they're gonna stream that or not,
I mean, the
but
DI has been great from Tomato Smash thus
Jazzo will
far.
be playing
Good
Zai.
example
who's one
right
of
there, holding
Louisiana's
it
best
down, and
players,
Ice Knight
a
going deep
Palutena.
for it. Doesn't quite
If
land.
he wins
Final
that, he
cutter
plays either
again on the
Chag
stage.
or
With these
Grandmaster
aggressive
as his first
landings
match of
paying
Phase 2.
dividends for Tomato Smash.
Back air into
the F tilt.
Tilt sends him off the side, and now Tomato Smash needs to
By the
back
way, if
up
you're watching
as
on
much
YouTube and you
damage
haven't
as he
already,
can
consider
here.
dropping
He's
a like
doing
on the
great
stream.
start.
It helps a lot. It costs $0.00 to do.
DI, who taught him
DI moment, almost reversing with a downer off the stage as well.
IMD, the brackets in the pinned pinned comment on
Huge combo.
YouTube chat. You don't need
Gets
to
the trip to the
pull
grab.
the thing up.
Momentum on the side of Tomato Smash.
I like that he goes for the down throw there, but I would have liked to see the up throw with that
Oh,
platform there.
that is
Yeah,
just
just
a
check
short
pinned
character
comments, I
diff,
got you.
ladies and gentlemen. Ice Knight can't hit him with the forward air.
I know
Kirby's too short.
Tomato likes to get those.
Oh!
Ooh, okay.
He's tricky. He's tricky with it, but Ice Knight fires back.
97%. That is exactly what Tomato was looking for. He goes low. I know he's been trying to get a trip this whole time.
Hey, yo.
He needs to
Hey.
lock in right here.
Oh, hold on.
Ice Knight bringing it back.
Is that it? Oh my God!
How How in the
Oh,
world
shit.
did that just happen?
That's a clip. Yo, bro's clip farming?
SMH.
With the Greninja.
Also, this outfit is
Out there,
crazy.
too. I don't even know what percentage he was. I maybe 45, 55?
Dude, the awareness from Ice Knight in those moments to follow up the way he did, and I believe now we can see why we ended up going to
Thank you,
Kalos.
Soda. I appreciate it.
Crowd's gonna have to get loud.
How's that
for
Japanese
Tomato
captain
if they
doing?
want
Are
him
you
to
talking
get the
about
next
Jogabu?
one.
He's
That
retired.
would've shattered my mental.
No, this is just a battle of
Jaws
who
won his
has
match.
the mentality
He beat
of
Zai?
steel. Who can be rock solid
Yep, he beat
going
Zai
into
off
this
stream.
game 3? Because I'm pretty sure both of them aren't feeling the best. I mean, Ice Knight going
All right,
into
so he
this
plays
with the
either
momentum,
Chag or
but that was a
Grandmaster
huge
next.
comeback
Cool.
that he had.
Actually, Raru's probably gonna watch this.
Going back?
I'd rather
One
watch
of them
this.
can turn into a rock. One of them can turn into wood. So I would not have let him come back.
One of us
here.
can turn into paper.
Yeah, I would not have let him come back here. So
No, this is an easy ban. I mean, Tomato Smash might have to pay the price for that, but we'll see. I mean, if he's feeling it, that's all that matters. He was in the lead the whole game.
He didn't really do any wall cling stuff, but yeah, he was in the lead the entire time. What are the walls on this one?
Top
Are they
128
shorter?
is
They're out
Yeah, that
Yeah,
backer, but
in 1
also
hour.
the rage as well. Just added more knockback as well as Kirby's
how
lightweight.
often that Tomato Smash is going low, just in these small
Oh.
altercations.
And I like that. The Hydro Pump, but Tomato Smash being aware, waiting before using final cutter to recover.
Yeah, it kind of helped him even. Tomato Smash.
Yeah, helping him levitate.
Holding center stage like it's his job.
What a
Unfortunately-
conversion. Waits for
It's
the
at
button
9
from
p.m.
Tomato
Eastern
Smash,
time,
waits
yes.
for the landing.
So
And
just
for
under
the
an
first
hour
time in
from
the
now.
set, taking the first stock.
I'm officially the number 1
Tomato-
Captain Falcon player.
I think he took a stock.
I don't think I deserve that right now because I've gone to
Ice
one
Knight did?
tournament in a year and a half.
Tomato Smash asked me earlier, yo, can we get some more Vegas
I plan on
on
being that
stage?
again,
He
but
popped off in game 1, has a very unfortunate game 2. Like I said,
I have to
that would
actually earn
shatter
it in
my
the
mental
moment.
in this situation.
Or it doesn't matter.
Would like to see him clutch it up here.
I mean, that would be great, but Ice Knight, he's been such a menace on the ledge here, and also his movement.
I plan
has
on
been
taking it back,
stunning.
but
It's been so difficult. for
I don't
Tomato
think I
Smash.
deserve
That
it just for
neutral
existing.
Get off me option.
Oh.
Throwing neutral every time, taking Ice Knight out of sync.
Yeah, he's forcing so many whiffs
the
out of
back
Tomato
air.
Smash, but Tomato Smash does end
Jogabu
up
is
getting
permanently
the back air
retired. He
here,
said he's not coming back
even
for
in
Smash
stocks,
6
but
either.
quite the deficit to make up. I'm actually surprised.
I
we
talked
haven't
to
seen
him
much
about it
neutral
at
beef
Genesis.
From, Tomato Smash as well, just mixing up with the grab, but here's a big
Grab,
combo.
takes him down.
Yes,
Where's
sir.
he gonna go with it though?
Oh,
Focus on the
regrab. He said, I'm not done with you. Wall cling.
Wall
That's why
cling.
we see the Kalos.
Oh, in the
Oh.
air. And he
Dude,
followed,
Tomato
though,
bringing
he's
this
gonna
back,
jump
though?
out of it, but
The
cancels out.
crouch! Oh my god, the multi-hit's coming
Yes,
out! Tomato
sir.
Smash! Just
Caught him.
CQC! This is not where you want to be against the
Do I
Kirby.
know
The
why?
CQC
He
is
just got a
insane,
regular
and that's
office
where
job
Tomato
and he just
Smash
wants to
shines.
focus on
He
that.
put that little string of the combo in there.
He doesn't
and
make any
ties
money
it
in
up
Japan.
At 90% here, but
Playing
you
Smash.
know Ice Knight wants to get his licks in as well.
Yeah, the DI is going to be crucial here.
He's
because
literally
he's
just getting a
right
regular
there,
ass
rolling
job and
down
focusing
tilt,
on a
yeah,
regular ass
roll,
career.
Like you're looking for those forward airs, and Tomato Smash rolls right into it.
Oh, nice tries to get neutral, but is in a little bit of a scramble right now.
Excellent
Jabs are gonna hurt.
Just keeping it simple, you know, like any type of damage right here.
Also,
is so
low-key,
important
I'm
for
really
Ice
interested
Knight.
in this other game,
Getting-
too.
Threaded
This
zero
is close.
attempt from Raru. Maybe just fine. Maybe play those platforms safely.
What's up, Nova Knight? Hope you're having a good one.
Violet, take advantage of it.
I'm really happy with how these streams in general have been doing.
Trying to start something up. Not going to make it. Man, this Violet is moving.
This
man.
Violet
Hold
is
on now.
first, huh? That going. I am a
I'm
fan.
hoping if things go really well, we might be able to hit 700 subs or get close to it by
Could still be huge. Could still be huge. Back throw. Yeah, just wants to keep Raru off stage as long as possible. Rinse and repeat.
by the end of this weekend.
Oh, no, not like
You got the
this.
DI mix up? Yeah, you did.
Broad day, too.
It's
No
been
ski
years since
mask
you've seen me
needed.
at 700.
Cyclone
That
in
might
the
happen.
ring.
There's a chance.
He needs
He's a model.
Do you
he's-
see how
you
he
don't know what
walked
kind of
that-
agencies are watching.
Also, who
right
won
now.
here?
How he walked that catwalk? He walked that catwalk.
Hey, bro, yeah.
The sets finished at like the
bro's
same
about high
time.
fashion.
Bro was not 7. He is 8.
Well, rest in peace. This Violet has a chance. For sure, for sure. Thank you, Bobo the Chimp, by the way, for the almost 5-year resub. Thank you so much, dude.
Position having to recover. So if the edge guard was a little tighter, really could have swung it their way, exhausted those resources up.
All we got to do is
Can't be
gift
limited on
100
stage.
subs and it's done. True.
I'm wondering if Aaron, he just went for like side B, if that would have been enough at that distance where he was going. You know what I mean?
Apollo Kage's in losers.
I love what Bagunski's doing.
Beastly, I think, is in losers.
The awareness of where you need to be pressuring Luigi.
Dark Wizzy got drowned in pools.
There's a multitude of times where Luigi simply should not come back from these kind of
Yeah,
things.
that's true. That's very true.
Really love seeing that.
That's about it as far as big stuff, I think.
All right. A second attempt right here for Ubunski.
Mia
That
0-2.
first
No,
one was very, very
they're
good.
just
Definitely,
trolling.
Some opportunities to tighten up a little bit with having Luigi off stage.
I'm usually on the top of your recommendations. I'm glad to hear that, Zaya. I think one thing that helps is whenever people like the stream, it makes it more likely that my stream gets recommended to other people's YouTube feeds. That's why liking the stream is so nice, because it costs $0, so it's a way that you guys can help without spending any money at all.
Super entertaining. Oh.
I mean, I like subs and all that, but you know what I like even more?
Gotta be careful here. If I'm Ubunski, I'm not getting too overzealous.
Ways of helping that cost nothing. That's even better.
Okay, gonna make her back. Man, this is looking dead even here. Oh, goes for a tech chase.
Nice. Okay, that was actually super good patience. I like that. Just finding these grabs, little hits adding up.
Either way, Babunski is doing pretty respectable. Ooh, Grandmaster versus Chag. Oh, not gonna lie, I really want to watch this one too, guys.
Not too much Ubunski could do in that situation.
Wow, man, what a read too. Okay. Wait, goes for the bear. Just goes a little bit too high.
Yeah, because the winner of this set right here plays Jazza, so I'm very curious about that.
Connection. See, going to dunk. Yes, there it is. Saw a couple of those attempts.
Babunski?
One, but that time, Babunski
What if?
saying yes, Sirski, able to get that stock. Beautiful play thus far.
Are you just dead?
Gotta be.
Oh, well, hold on, though. Oh, hold up, though.
Oh, no. Nah, you're not getting that. You're not getting that here.
The robbery.
Oh my god, he's almost dead.
Speaking of robbery.
Hold on now. Don't hurt nobody.
Yep. Oh, man.
Which set? Grandmaster versus Chag. It's up on the other stream. This one right here.
You and these damn alleys.
Yes, sir. I love alleys.
He said I was born there.
Yes, sir, baby. Get me out.
Oh, D. Oh,
You're probably dead.
Cyclone. That's how we won game.
Unless you get the right DI.
On that stock. Excellent DI. Babunski hanging in there. All gets called
Damn,
up.
down smash on that?
Gonna need a quick response. You don't want to allow Raru to build up too much additional damage. That was a hot 35 out the gate.
Quick. Okay, his shot now at 50 essentially.
No, Monjardist, I haven't.
Wow. Trying to close this out.
Are you dead?
Okay, she's gonna top.
No.
Knows the bear will not kill just yet, but the next grab might do it. Gotta be careful here. Can you land? Oh, interesting up tilt.
All right, let's see. Oh, that was huge. Yeah, that was a tough whip.
Yeah, cooked.
Because I mean, it has so much lag on it. It's just like, okay, this is him.
All right.
What do you do?
Winner of this plays Jazza,
Yeah,
so
that
I'm
book is about to
quite
run out,
curious.
bro. Excellent down smash. Very fast option from Chag. Yes, sir. And
Dude,
now Grandmaster
what if
up a
Grandmaster
stock
gets the
here.
upset?
Oh, man. Oh, what a forward smash.
This is very suave, man.
We're not committed to the Wrecking Ball just yet.
I kind of want him to win just because of how he's
There we
dressed.
go. That's the killing. That's the killing joke right there. Absolutely, and both of these guys use characters.
How's
that
Robin
just
versus Ken?
excel at ledge
It's probably like
trapping.
even-ish.
So you're probably going to see a lot of ledge play
But
here
Jazzo
right
has
now
so
in
much
this neutral.
experience
You know,
in it.
Grandmaster just trying to play it passively.
So
Do
much.
as much extra credit, as much damage as he can.
with the stock here. And Chag, you know,
He and
already
iGreg
has
play
the killing arm
all
out.
the time.
He's looking to close this out.
I literally just saw bro punch fire. Like, are you kidding me?
I've been noticing people hitting fire. What a tech chase as well. There.
Wait, are you dead?
There. When does it stop? The book.
You killed him with the book!
Throw the book at him! Throw the book at him!
And the crowd erupting off of that. Was that planned?
I think
Knowing
Proto
Grandmaster probably
Banham.
was, but he's running away with so much momentum, Nick.
That was a great job.
Proto Banham is
That's
struggling
not-
with some
that's
health
not it.
issues
That's
right
not
now.
it. We're good.
So
That's
his competing's on
All right, we see
hiatus.
Another little pop off from Grandmaster there, but Chag staying tough
There it is,
on
yeah.
his heels.
The wrecking ball gonna do its thing. Man, Chag.
Miley Cyrus, shout out.
He has quite a bit of, he has his work cut out for him here in Grandmaster. He's just playing it so calm, cool,
He's
and collected. The
actually
punishes have
shielding more than
Yeah,
I've
Proto
ever
does
seen
play
his
Steve
character
now, which is
shield.
so cursed.
The punishes have been on point as well.
Is Falcon a winning
Throwing the
matchup for
sword at him,
Min
throwing the book at him works.
Probably.
Sitting down too
Neutral
soft.
against Min is really, really hard, and her edge guarding is brutal against Falcon.
Nice
It is so hard for us to
Throwing
not
out
die
those
off stage.
lingering hitboxes, just waiting for Grandmaster to come
Lingers,
through. But,
man.
but
He's a linger.
He's been having such good recoveries on the ledge.
Ooh,
I mean,
great throw.
Yeah, you see Chag charging these F smashes, but he's not getting a whole lot of value
Oh,
from
yeah.
them. The book is coming out, forces an air dodge.
He wants
Okay.
another book kill so bad. He's throwing the whole encyclopedia at him
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, we're actually seeing a ton of.
Yeah, it's definitely volatile no matter
You
what.
haven't been seeing that move a lot, but that seems to be just.
Sometimes we can just touch her like once and she dies.
Also is kind of low profile
But
a little bit, so that's cool.
Oh, there it is. Gets the.
dude, Chag is
edge
bringing
guard
this
out.
back though.
I think that was a two.
Wait a second.
All right, we're trying to do it here for Vegas. You obviously got the Vegas bias commentary.
Cosmos
Mexico,
versus.
and Latam,
I'm not sure who that is.
Coming in crazy for this level up tournament. Might even get some winners
Some
here.
of the best of the best, man.
I mean,
Oh my God.
Spargo's just here, and he's #1 if you didn't know. So.
Yep, shout out Space.
Chag has fully brought this back.
Anybody needs to be signed to
Yeah,
FaZe. It's FaZe
absolutely.
Foe. It's FaZe Foe.
Foe.
FaZe Foe for sure.
You know what? Maybe sometimes I do be going a little crazy, but yeah.
Cooked.
Speaking of crazy, there we go. Taking.
God, he was
you
so
see
close
the
to bringing that
crowd,
back.
The eruption like a volcano. This man, they want to see their boy Grandmaster come out and do big things. Hey, listen.
All right, Chag, decision time.
If Grandmaster
Do you
wins
go
this,
back to
I have
all
a
reliable
theory.
Palu? Or do you
Chad
stick
just
it out?
loses the Vegas matchup.
I love that.
Because the last time I saw Chad
Okay,
on
that's
the
my
Vegas,
prince. I have no idea
Illusion
who that is.
bringing the zero suit, and that was before he was even ranked that high.
We're just gonna stay
And
watching
and
this.
he took it off the Palutena as well, Illusion,
They're
and
all
now
they're
potentially
all a little,
Grandmaster.
they're all a little, you know what I'm saying? They're all homies. So
Almost
at the
got
end of the day,
Min
he
Min,
really
indeed. What's up,
have told
Zinkus?
him some things that maybe helped him at
There have
the
been some
end
good
of the day.
matches today so far.
Dude, that's so true. But you know, this
Yeah,
is a
less
little
than an
bit
hour
different
from
because
now
we're not
is when,
seeing Palutena, and the reason why is
Phase
probably
2 is
because
gonna
Grandmaster's
start.
ready for it. Being a dual main of Robin and Palutena
True.
himself, he has the scrolls.
He does. He knows exactly what he needs to know, and he even threw the book at him in that last set.
Literally.
How's the
threw
Cosmos
book
set
at
going?
him.
It was,
In fact,
He's
I don't
up.
even think he threw it. I think the book fell
Not
on
like
him.
terribly,
we're
but he's up.
seeing-
Might have been a
Hope I'm
Z-Puck.
doing well as
Z-Puck
always.
mode?
You can, absolutely, yeah.
I am.
But we actually are seeing
That
the
sounds like
switch
a
to
great.
Palutena.
That sounds like a great like.
We hit 600 plus subs, Zinkus.
Bro, shout out Green Team.
Also, yesterday we hit 400 plus viewers on Twitch and YouTube combined for the first time in
There's no
ages.
jump. What's the follow-up here? He actually does the wind tome jab as well. The multi-hits, no gentleman there.
Okay, going to Battlefield here. You think that helps Palutena? Helps her with
It
her
depends on
jumping.
how Chag plays this.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, he could do what Chase does and just teleport all around and platform cancel.
Yeah, I really
and
like
just like
what-
that, yep.
I
So
can't
this
complain.
This is definitely a great counter pick for him.
Feels like everything
how
in life is
Grandmaster
just
plays
going
on
in the
this
right
map, though.
direction.
He's able to use Levin Sword at any
Just
one
gotta
of
keep
these
going.
sharking platform areas.
But yeah, I agree with going back to Palu. That makes sense to me.
Playing out of his mind
Yeah, no,
right now.
this is great because not only
This
does
Palu probably beats Robin, right?
landings for Chag.
I don't see
you
why
know,
she
it
wouldn't.
offers more juggling opportunity as well.
Oh, okay.
But again, when your opponent is Grandmaster, does it really matter?
Checkmate.
Doesn't
Dude,
really matter.
Grandmaster.
Checkmate once again from Grandmaster, pushes him way off the side. And yeah, it's looking like Chag was going to be matching him with the amount that he was hanging out here on the side. But it's looking like
Remember
Grandmaster
Death? I
is
do.
putting him into checkmate in
I
all
haven't
these
seen that man in
situations.
forever.
Bro, you already know that Synergy is watching this like,
Yes.
yeah.
Is the
that's
score
what-
wrong?
You just see him
No.
with a smirk on his face.
Grandmaster took game
Grandmaster
1.
level up that he gets every time he gets to see Synergy.
Oh my God.
They get to just bounce ideas off of each other, and it's so beautiful.
And aside from him literally throwing a book right there, this is why I call Grandmaster a bookworm. He just knows how to disengage. And you
I've
already
tried
know
many
he did
times,
his
Zaya.
homework, and you can kind of
I've tried
to
many
see now
times.
why it's definitely not over for Chag.
Nick just
He's
doesn't
a
want to, and he
great
always has a
player.
reason why he
But I will
can't
say
or
that
doesn't want to.
Grandmaster did his homework, and you can
I've
kind of
tried.
see why Chag may have opted to not go Palutena at first. I mean, this is the one player who has the cards on him. Also, the punish is from the Levin Sword coming out strong as well. Chag has yet to really
How's
find
the other
his
set
footing.
doing?
In this
Cosmos took
matchup,
game 1.
Rising air dodge avoids it. What?
Back throw?
Reversal. And what's the edge guard here? A back air, because why not?
We're throwing another one. Oh, he
Gets
dropped
the Z
What
drop
is
with
he
the Levin
doing?
Sword.
What
No
is
way.
he doing?
Oh,
He
Thundercats.
taunted. Did he taunt
Goes
it?
for the
Dude, he's
Thundercats.
still alive.
Did you think that was a taunt? It's low key.
I thought it was.
Low key, they both would have had the same effects.
Yeah,
Okay, he
Oh,
did have
Grandmaster
his
messed up.
wings home there, so he
sometimes
has
you
it.
overheat.
Just a little bit of a moment
Yeah,
for
especially
Chag.
when you're in the middle of a fire.
Yeah, I'm
you
personally
asked,
rooting for
yeah,
Grandmaster.
you
Literally
asked
just
him
because of how
to
he's
do it,
dressed.
and
All right.
here
I don't
comes
need
the
another
Mary
reason.
Jane.
I don't know him at all.
In extension, no second
But I
jump.
like the way he's
Waits
dressed.
for the air dodge. An excellent reset from Chag right there, and just like that, he's bringing it back.
Okay, the aerial airplane is a problem that Grandmaster is definitely going
He
to
do
have
got
to
the
face
fit
here,
on.
but Here comes the Levin Sword once
Yes,
again.
sir.
Did you just call that an aerial airplane?
I have a soft spot for
Aerial
suits.
airplane. I think it's an aerial airplane. Both
I'll-
of them are
I wish I had more
amazing.
excuses to wear
Dang,
mine, to be
dang.
honest.
He said, "Ha te toya,
Gentlemen.
ha te toya."
I also just need to get another suit because I have the kind of suit I have now isn't really the kind of suit that works for everything.
Mother freaking gentleman.
It's like a
Mother, father, gentleman.
my current suit is
but right now,
it's like a light
Grandmaster
blue
has
and
opportunity to close this out.
Great
Chag
grab.
light blue
on
and khaki
center
brown
stage
one.
Hey, the
grabs.
pressure
It's good
is
for
on
like
right
spring
now
and summer
because-
Okay, the
stuff.
Levin Sword, though, that's a problem. He
But I need
wants
like
to
a
scare
classic
you.
black
though?
suit too.
Is it though? Okay, excellent tomahawk.
And I don't have one of those right
That's
now.
something that Grandmaster is actually very familiar with Palutena.
Oh, I like that tech, but it gets
Hey,
him
triplats! Oh!
off the bottom. He's getting some schmixy right now.
Yep. Chag with so much.
Chag is kinda bringing this
momentum,
back.
bro. And that's how he has to play it. He has to seize this opportunity. He gets the backer, but it's not going to kill.
Here we go.
Grandmaster with no jump, but a schmixy recovery.
Wind perfectly timed there. Grab you, throw you,
Dude, that had to
set
have
it
been,
up.
that had to have been a misinput.
Oh no,
That's
Levin
still
Sword
killed.
just came back and he's not going to be able to use it. Well, I mean he is, but
Last
not
stock
that one.
piece. Tries to go for the high approach, but Chag going low. And now Chag having a huge opportunity to edge guard.
We've seen Vegas drop the ball here. I'd like to see him get back on stage and be confident here.
Nah, man, Grandmaster is a different breed. He doesn't drop these. The fire's on
Finger.
deck. No
Oh,
jump.
into the
What?
lightning.
What is made of this opportunity? Another fire and the Levin Sword.
That's it.
Forward air is going to do it. Vegas wins the Chag matchup.
Through the fire.
All right,
and the
Grandmaster is
flames,
fighting
he could
Jazzo
not
later.
Carry on, and Grandmaster is going to carry on another day. And he wants to know if anybody
Hey,
wants to.
and the boys synergy. Hey, we got the boys, the whole squad.
Well, I know you guys were asking
popping
about
off for
upsets
Grandmaster
earlier.
right now
We just
because
got
his
one right
run
here on
is
stream.
Stock here on the winner's side for my Prince. And has to figure something out. Goes for that stack, trying to apply some pressure here, some opportunity. Do not get the up air drag down. It's still his turn. But here comes Cosmos.
Oh, nice.
Going up, yep. Just fair, not going to catch it regardless.
Yeah, he took game one.
Easy strings that do lots of health
Pretty
damage.
decent advantage for game
And
two.
not giving up the air
Cosmos
dodge. Exactly
probably
what
has
Prince was
this.
Looking for Cosmos, a little bit more disciplined than that these days. Well done.
No, I think that was Synergy who went up to hug him.
Just weaving it. Yeah, just
That's why they were talking about Synergy for a second.
Stay back. Not going to give him that up smash. Tries to go for it again. Wait.
Yeah, I can see my Prince really desperate to get that set up to get a KO right now. Can't blame him either. I mean, if he gets this sub 100, he's definitely still got an opportunity.
Yeah.
I was trying to bait him out of the shield, not giving it up. I like the discipline there, my Prince.
Okay, good jab. This can be problematic. Pyro
Yeah, this is looking really
got a
bad.
little range to work with too. Yeah, first up tilt.
Tough.
Petition to add 3 frames and lag to every Mithra move. Bet.
All right,
I'm
back
so
row.
down.
Keep him up there. Come on. Yeah, make it difficult for him.
Good shots.
No bias, no bias.
Up smash.
Yep,
yeah.
poked.
Okay, good anti-air actually.
Yeah, what
Call
a
out
smart
that.
play, yeah. Kind of faked that he was going to go
This is a Sind versus.
Expo 2025. Let's
Not
get
100%
it.
sure who this is.
Must
I
be
think if
tired.
Sind wins his portion of pools, he immediately plays
I heard
light
them.
though, which.
I definitely heard him.
I gotta take these headphones off.
Yeah, no, I'm actually really looking forward to seeing this because the last time I've really seen Sin play was quite some time ago, and I know that he does use secondaries, but his old reliable does tend to be that Ness, and I'm excited as a Ness main
Yeah,
myself.
that's what I was gonna say. Just
to see it work.
to see
in
some
bracket.
Ness. Oh
No,
no!
he's not. He's
oh
not.
no!
We're going the Mithra Pyra.
Is that? Oh.
Just kidding. Well,
Wait, wait, JRK, JRK, JRK. Aw, does he play that one usually? Play the random one?
Let me see. Oh no, he's always been default.
Okay.
Sometimes he uses the Fuel Nest too, which is the white.
He got a
variant.
default vibe, low key.
Okay, hey, this
You know, that
matchup
gives
isn't
me an
bad, though.
idea.
Yo, big shout outs to JDR. You know,
Maybe I
bringing
should
back Diddy
pretend.
Kong.
Maybe I should make it look like I'm gonna go
I know
Steve.
this matchup, Ness
The
definitely
first
does
time
put
I'm on
hands
stream at
Diddy, but Diddy's in a
MomoCon,
very good
and then
spot
last
in the
second
meta
do
right now.
Falcon.
It really just depends.
Maybe I should do that and see how the home crowd
Red Hat
reacts.
Demons, baby.
I'm saying,
Just hover
bro.
over Steve for
but
a
you know,
second.
Ness, he got to wear his hat to the side.
True.
You feel me?
Way cooler.
Like we a little bit different with it.
Okay, fire.
You told me to do that and I
Fire,
didn't.
Rising PK fires.
Well, maybe I should now.
He's gonna trip. No follow up there. JDR looking for it, but Sin, like he just knows you have to play that mid range.
Now that I'm back to Smash again.
That is the problem.
Why
Is
not?
that if you just hit the ledge at the wrong angle, that is curtains.
And the best thing about Sind is that when he hits angles, they are
They connect.
deadly.
Yeah, they land. But you know, keeping it very simple, covering the landing. Sin does not have a jump right here, so this is gonna be big damage. Uh-oh. Speaking of not having a jump,
goodbye.
Sin is going
Are you
all
just
the
dead?
way with
Okay,
it.
no.
The neutral air as well. He tries to go and hit the barrels. I mean, honestly, that's one of the few things. Diddy Kong having to recover low with
he
no
hit the banana.
jumps.
Oh, he's okay.
Yeah, it could be bad. Because Ness has one of those nairs that linger, but
Most plausible
JDR
fake out
is
character
gonna
to
be
hover
making
for
it
5
back, but
seconds.
I like
I think
the,
people are more
risk
likely to
reward
believe
between
Ganondorf
I
for
don't
me, to
have
be
a
honest.
jump and I have this thing that can kill you if you try to aggress at me off stage.
Exactly, yeah.
I think people are more likely to believe that I would
Right
go
now, Sin is playing
Ganondorf
at
But
those
Diddy has a
percents.
gun.
than Steve.
Yeah. Right now, Sin is playing at those percents where just right now he's just trying not to get confirmed by that down tilt. You can see that he's playing so evasively right now and able to put in that damage. Oh,
That
that's
goes dinner?
huge.
Nice.
The PK flash?
Okay, very confidently just doing the get up, and I was like,
double back air's gonna do it.
Oh, and Dakbo kills foe once again with the back air.
I know, right? Yep, JDR taking that first stock. Back throw, not quite gonna do it. But for, you know, he
Follow up.
just go so aggressive
I
for
like
it.
that.
That's so strange, too, because Diddy can recover high, can recover low, but I don't think JDR was ready for the aggression from Sen.
I think that all Diddy has to do
Oh,
here
my God.
is
Wait, good
just
advantage
avoid
state?
some fire
Wait.
here. He's got that. Surely.
Yep. Oh, my God. Dude, that's something that Diddy's have been doing so much recently, too.
C drop at the banana.
Well, no, just F tilting at the
You
ledge.
played
I
against
feel
Sin's Nest in the
Dakbo
lead and his
really
shit is
pioneered
insane.
that.
Yeah, he's
It's
really
just
good.
Because it lingers for so long and it 2 frames.
I got your banana.
For sure, for sure.
I got your banana.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good for Ness. Having the banana, your options are so limited. Whereas Diddy Kong can just throw out forward air or dash attack and probably catch it off of you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's why if you're holding banana, you're at a disadvantage because your
Got
options
him.
are so limited.
Got him.
He goes for it. What game
The
is
double
this? Is this
magnet
20XX
edge guard?
Ness gameplay.
Nice.
Goes for the shine spike with the magnet. It works out.
If Foe is freaking out about Nest play, I'm just going to have to let it rock. He takes him down to the depths and just ruins his
Oh shit, Hunger Box.
entire day.
Taking a break from the Alienware booth to hit the stage and bring that puff to the base. So we got 2 good puffs here, obviously. You know, the best puff being, not here right now, you know what I'm saying? But what the hell is that brother's name? How did I forget? Base Mage. Base Mage is here too, yeah. Base Mage is OD, so. Yeah. But H-Box, man, definitely nasty as well. Shawshank, though, piloted the Incineroar, which I'm excited to see because I actually like Incineroar. Really cool character. Unfortunate miss right there. And Puff being so lightweight,
Damn.
you can ill afford to make those kind of mistakes at that high percentage, especially against a big body character like Incineroar who can really just tack it on. And H-Box, there's a smile on his face. I don't blame him. It's happening. Oh my goodness, but that's pity. Alex spending one of those 9 lives. What the hell? That's tough.
Alright, we're drilling on that shield. hit back on there. Shawshank can step back there. Shield looking like skill, but regardless, be okay. Love the bear.
Yep. Nice, just using every little bit of that shield to survive those aerials from Puff.
Man, that's it. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Got
you
some
dead.
strength behind those hits, but so does Incineroar. Clearing it out, exhausting.
God, Incineroar running is so funny looking. That shit is so slow.
It's one of those conversions. Let it sing and get your bell rung. Let's go. Even just like that, Bam, it's crazy.
Yeah, man. Classic. Second wait. Oh, man.
Wow.
Bro, that was weird.
A Alolan Whip out of disadvantage? Yeah. Okay, sure.
You got it.
Hold on.
Nice. I like Shawshank too. Very patient. Not just swinging haphazardly into anything H-Box is throwing out. You see that aerial comes out, I'm going to wait and then strike.
Yeah.
Very disciplined play. I like what I'm seeing for sure. H-Box got to be super careful at 97. Oh, no.
Oh my God. The save.
That's just a snap reaction. Could have got a smash attack and ended it while Puff was in rest.
Yes.
Wow. H-Box.
There for H-Box for sure.
He got a second chance at life right now. Let's see if he can capitalize off of it. Ooh. Trying to do it.
Wait.
They call him Clutch Box for a reason. Can he do it?
Okay.
Grandmaster beat Chag, yes.
Wow. Oh no, nobody ran at him.
Oh shit. Oh, you're dead.
That'll do it, yeah. All right, nicely done, nicely done. I mean, even if it wasn't on the platform, it's just...
Get creative with it, you know, make a masterpiece. Be different.
Sind is doing it.
Oh, JDR is doing a lot better this game.
Level up.
Not bad.
25. Back air with those
Why did I say
legs,
anything?
Matter, still kills.
So deadly. And right now, JDR, you know, he actually hasn't been benefiting much off
I
of
cannot
this
count how many times I've commentators cursed someone today.
Impact from that middle platform, and Sin honestly playing his
I should
corner
just be
so
quiet.
well, waiting for JDR to just do the monkey flip.
Nah, I'm gonna
the
keep
patience
going.
has been immaculate. Excellent get up attack.
It's flipping immaculate indeed. Here comes the back. Oh no, he goes for the neutral.
Oh boy.
Usually we see Dakpo go for the back air there, but this is JDR. Don't forget.
Excellent back air. That's out of Sin's jump. This could be huge.
He tries to Z-drop the banana.
Yeah, he couldn't make it in time.
He's Z-dropping the banana at ledge, always trying to get a hit on that PK Thunder back to ledge.
All right.
Oh, neutral.
Sin, that's it. Wait, what's going on?
DJ Sin.
He was cooking. He was cooking.
Exactly.
Bro actually could have just won if he did down tilt magnet F smash, but you know what? We're clip farming.
We're clip farming.
It's okay.
Biggest tournament of the year until the Japan.
Oh
one.
no!
DJ Sin
Nice.
in the building. Absolutely
GG's.
sending it there.
I just have to know what JDR is saying.
He's like, could I have lived if I just did?
See how this one pans out. Okay, off the rip though.
All right, H-Box.
21 unanswered.
You pulling this to game 3? Game 1 was close. It's very possible.
Patience here, great in there. Yeah, tries to get around the lane, and not gonna happen.
Wow, okay, gets kind of muscled through there. Prep the up B to get out of that situation. Very smart game plan right there from Shawshank.
Wow, the catch. Patience there. Punch that fair.
It's not often I feel like I'm watching somebody who's just kind of equipped to fight Jigglypuff, who's just ready for the character in general.
Yeah.
Feels like Shawshank, man, he got a buddy who
Wait,
plays a little puff
bringing
too,
it
man.
back.
Definitely seems pretty prepared.
Ooh.
Xbox, want to speak of preparation, delivers that on the button with that parry rest, and it's okay that he loses stock right there because he was already behind.
Yep.
This just evens things out. Okay, what are we thinking here? Stun on him a little bit. All right.
Get it.
Oh,
he was supercharged for a minute. Ran out.
and he took that one hit and took more damage.
That parry and the rest thing is crazy to me too because I see him hit it online.
Oh,
as
he
well.
just barely missed.
I know offline is like, oh, it's a lot easier.
Oh, you're dead as
But
hell.
it never gets easier having to
Rest
overcome
in peace.
a weight discrepancy, and that is what Jigglypuff is faced with right now. That Alolan Whip takes her out pretty quickly. There we go. Oh, it doesn't KO though. Wow, yeah. It looks like this one, Bam, a little out of hand. Shawshank.
Oh, shit.
He deserves to be in Shawshank, bro.
Yeah, this kitty does a lot more than just purr. That's for damn sure.
This nigga's a criminal.
Good grief.
What was that?
I don't
Well,
read
rest in peace.
It's
just
a
keeps
lock-in
getting better
moment.
and
Like, we're
better.
chilling, we're being boys, we're talking, and then all of a sudden it's like, boom, MKLeo, get ready to commentate.
MKLeo, I think, opened up the stream, bro. He was the first match.
Grandmaster, but then yeah.
Then we had Grandmaster.
And then
Tomato
Grandmaster
Smash.
shut it down again because they know what's good.
Bro's been on a winning streak. He's
Yeah,
been
we have
running
a little bit longer
This is his
until
stage, this is his stream. And he's been looking
we have a little bit
fine while
longer
doing
until
it.
they start the next phase.
We looking fly, he looking fly, Vegas is fly, baby. Vegas is looking fly.
Doing the
today.
Phoenix after that's done.
Yeah, HBox is a co-owner of Team Liquid. That is a factual
It's
statement.
so exciting because you never know what's going to be the next. I mean, you do if you look at.
By the way,
bracket,
if
but
if you
never
haven't
really know
already,
who's going to be called to stream or not? I was really looking forward to Quillen versus.
if you haven't already, consider
but I don't
dropping
know
a
if
like
that's
on the
gonna
stream,
happen, but I
guys.
have
It helps a
not been
lot,
disappointed thus far, 'cause we're still
and
getting so much local rep.
it
as
costs
well.
you
Like
nothing.
I said, at the pre-local, I'm chilling in Area 15, and I'm blown away by the talent that's in there.
It's a way of
It was
helping
like
out
a
the
fight
stream.
club.
Yes, sir.
It's very much
We
appreciated.
got Wolf. We finally got our
Some of
Garudo Navi link.
Yes, sir. And I was waiting for the day that we'd finally get to see a link. This is going to be Battle
Either
of
way,
the
this is
Careers,
Ouch
bro.
versus
No, it's gonna be Battle of the Ouch. Ouch, one of the best players in the world. Gonna see Ouch.
I'm not sure who
probably
that
put in
is.
Some work right here.
Oh man, yeah, this is going to be crazy. Ouch
Damn,
is
we're
definitely
almost
gonna
at
be someone to
250
look
likes
out
on
for, but
YouTube.
on
That's
the other
huge.
hand, we have his opponent.
We might be able to hit
bring
400
that
viewers
link
tonight at this rate.
amnesty. Does he deliver the amnesty to the set though?
Gonna Z drop the bomb.
Amnesty,
Yeah, he's
okay, that's
already
the
using
tag.
his own bomb against him. That's not a good sign.
If he could take the bow and arrow from him, he probably would do that too.
Yeah, bro started the game.
Yeah,
at
Ridley's quite
47.
uncommon, Merc.
Every time I watch Ouch, all I can think on every hit is ouch, ouch,
Yeah, no, I
ouch.
think that's why he
Just
got his name because
chunky
I'm
damage.
pretty sure the countdown and go were still on the screen when Amnesty was getting comboed.
For real. Bomb is just not a factor in this matchup at the moment. Ouch doing an amazing job of putting in the work
Oh, I like that
where it
holding
needs
down.
to. 131.
This could be a huge upset.
He's
Wait, what the fuck?
Ouch. But he doesn't make that back with a wall jump as well.
What the
Wait, he walks
fuck?
up the bottom of the
He
stage?
did wall jump.
Crazy.
And even still, that recovery is just
I've
so
never
mid, he
seen
couldn't
anyone
make it
that
back.
low on the bottom of PS2. That's why I called that he was dead for sure.
I thought he just wanted to flex real quick, but that actually costed him. And right now, Amnesty running away with a bit of momentum.
Yeah, he's going to have to show some amnesty here because you can't get a little too
What's up,
happy
Mr.
about
Maverick?
that. You got to run
Absolutely
with
not.
it. Unfortunately, Ouch going to put on
Please
some
throw
big
link
damage
mains
here
everywhere need
and,
this.
not gonna
Can you
get-
imagine?
No,
Woo!
wait a second. Why is bro's name 1 and 7? It's messing up my
I'm
flow.
very curious if that's his KD in Valorant, or I'm not exactly sure what that could mean.
1
but
and 7 is my KD in Valorant.
yeah, you know, shout outs duelists. You know, we do our jobs. We create space. It doesn't matter.
We get in and we get out. Ouch. Putting on a
Ouch,
clinic at the
indeed.
moment. As far as damage, it's actually pretty evened up, but does have that SD to falter.
Yeah, one thing I noticed is that Ouch loves when the bomb's in play. Like, he will go
Yeah.
out of his way to pick that
Almost
up.
to the point where Amnesty's like, all right, I'm not even going to let you touch the bomb. He's playing keep away with the bomb.
Yeah, you want to talk about clip farming. That's what Ouch has been doing
He
all
just
day.
grabbed
But it's out of there. Never mind. I think after that SD,
Fun
he's like,
fact
you
about
know what?
Link.
I don't
I was
want
actually a
this.
co-main.
That
I
was so
co-mained
down
Link
my
and
face.
Falcon at the start of this
Amnesty
game.
with the great little neutral.
Thanks for already admitting
Hey,
Falcon. Much
he's
love. Thanks,
taking
Rob.
his
I
lead and he's
appreciate it.
running with it.
Okay,
Hope
hold
you're all
on. This
enjoying
could
the
be a
stream.
massive upset, though.
The
We're getting
Time Wizard, the
close-ish
hero of
to
time.
Yes, sir.
400
The
viewers
Time
again.
Wizard.
Nice, nice.
I think it's more like Time Warlock.
Yeah.
I'm also just really happy that
He's the hero
my
of
sub
time.
count is the highest it's been in years at
It's
this
always a
point.
different Link every time as well, so you know you never really know. I mean, in
You
this
despise
case,
my
Breath of
Link?
the
I don't
Wild,
blame
but-
you.
Oh!
It is pure cheese.
Again!
Yes,
Again!
sir,
Okay.
Again!
There we go.
We made that happen. I want you
Yes,
to know that.
sir. Shout out to Amnesty. Boy is living at 183 and he's doing some damage. Boomerang disappears.
You
Okay.
dropped Link for
Boomerang,
Falcon? It'd
goodbye.
be that way sometimes.
All right, 61, nothing to shake a tail feather at or
Didn't I make a
or
how to play
tail
Link,
at.
Link tutorial video? Did I?
Feathers? Question mark?
That's
That ain't Falcon.
I genuinely
That ain't
can't
Falcon.
remember.
That ain't Falcon.
Oh!
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 Oh! That ain't Falcon.
A quick 50% though. That's some pretty good percent to answer back.
Ouch! Ouch!
But-
ouch!
Yeah, no,
I did
but
make one? Okay.
Amnesty
Fuck,
spacing
that was a
has
long
been on
time ago.
point.
Oh, he's going to the skybox though.
Uh-oh.
He's gotta be
With the
careful.
bomb in hand, he really hasn't gotten much.
And you had your friend
value
watch it?
out
Well,
of
hopefully it was
though.
useful
As
for
he
them.
shot a bow and arrow.
Oh, it
Damn.
doesn't matter. The down smash. wears out his welcome a little too long. Them fingers, bro, they're looking vulnerable.
Ouch, straight out of Canada, showing some good start. Had a little mishap, and that showed exactly how you can bring it back easily.
Just keeping, you know, poised, calm, cool, collected.
Yeah.
And you know, there's definitely something.
All right, who's up on the other stream, by the way? Let's check.
Player to the stage.
Ooh, Gluttony versus somebody.
Really good start, man. Just came out the gate swinging, touching Gluto, taking off that first stock, but immediate bounce back, man. Gluto letting you know why he's one of the best in the business and an absolute champion. Not one to sleep on ever.
Man, early Falcon really did suck, Bobo. I was going through it.
20 seconds left. Yoke, spin move. Yes. All right, sorry, Chad. NBA playoffs are going on.
Early Falcon actually did just suck.
NBA.
Hey, man, serious business, baby.
All right, I won't check the score again until the set is complete. Let's go.
Thankfully,
Ludo,
Falcon's
let's go,
good now.
Tux. Game number 2. There we go.
We'll watch some of this for a bit.
All right, aesthetically, is this the best stage that on the competitive list?
Early Falcon be low tier in this meta? Early Falcon was low tier in that meta. He'd just be even worse now.
Background carries. All right, here we go. Oh, nice, okay.
Thank you, Rob, by the way, for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you so much, dude.
Even if Tux doesn't win this, I just need more Meta Knights in general, bro. This character is so clean and so crisp.
Yeah, I wish they were a part of the meta more.
Seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Whenever we do like sub games again or whatever. Oh hey, I noticed we're over 50 memberships on YouTube as well. On the path to 100 YouTube memberships. Yeah, we have over 50 YouTube memberships and over 600 Twitch subs.
Nice. You know, mindlessly spot dodging, right? So you're gonna have to mix that up a tad bit. I like the attempts though. Meta Knight aerial game is so clean, man.
Forward smash is coming soon, I think.
I see you, Tux.
Hold up. Lewis said, never mind, I'm hitting you first.
Ooh, okay, just
damn, I didn't think he was gonna double down on the on down B there. Oh yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, to his detriment, got a little greedy right there. Gluto was well prepared for that. Up there, gonna take the lead. It's a slight one, but you know how quick it can really snowball when Gluto starts moving.
Yeah.
Greed bites everyone eventually.
Hey, patience here. That was a good spot.
Yeah, Gluto's just building this lead. Look at all this damage. It's not anything fancy, but oh my god.
On deck. Oh, he's playing right now.
These are some bully tactics right now, man. This is bully of the block.
Yeah. Big bully things.
Nice grab, yes.
Yeah, he is beating Tux's ass.
Really let this one get away from him. Back air, okay. Much needed, much needed.
Yeah.
Thanks, chat.
One of those things you kind of get down to these points, you're like, is it too little, too late? I mean, I
Wasn't expecting so much solidarity out of nowhere. Who's gonna be the one to break the chain?
You gotta be
ultra careful
going for it. Here we go. Oh no, doesn't get all of that. In the back air.
Damn it.
At least put him in a position.
What did you do?
Could be put in jeopardy. I like the NATO though.
Same here, same here.
Just picking out an option, just like maybe not gonna expect.
Timer out. Tempted to ban.
Keep it alive here, Lofton. Gets that bear. It's not gonna kill, but nonetheless in a dangerous position here on the right side. We might see the ledge trap finding its mark.
Yep. What are we looking for right now? Let's see.
Oh man, we need to get that early kill, man. We have not seen any of those kind of strings really here from Tux since the opening of game 1.
I'm super impressed with how elusive Tux has played up until that point. Like
ban all mods.
That high percent to keep Death Stock alive for that long. That is very impressive.
Stream hasn't had many bans lately.
Right.
True.
The vision is very clear.
Trying to get a landing there, and instead he gets flapped up to a blade.
Oh, that got a trade. That's
could have been
interesting.
worse though.
Yeah.
That's the way I would look at that. Let's see. Would like to see us get down to a final stock with Meta Knight.
Oh no.
You never really know.
Ban Twitch chat, only YouTube shall remain. Valid.
just picking his
Also, I'm pretty sure
spots.
Zinkus is
Firmly
the
in
most
control, so.
has the most seniority. I'm pretty
Take
sure.
a Herculean effort from Tux to bring this one back, man.
As always. Never stops.
Never stops, man.
Well, Zinkus has been around in this stream the longest.
Wait, okay. I like that. Play NATO. Bear, yeah, we're going to block all of that. Do the back throw.
It feels like such a slow burn because of like.
You're not that much older than me, Barrett. Aren't you? Don't you only have like 1 year on me?
Eventually, Gluto's gonna get you, and he's gonna get that 2-0. Good effort from Tux, no doubt about it, especially in that opening Stalker game 1. But Gluto just too seasoned and too experienced to let that go.
Yeah.
All right, nice little crowd we've got developed here as well.
Widows and Jack made top 8 in Street Fighter 6. Nice.
I'm scared to check. Chat, did the Nuggets win? It was like 20 seconds left.
Was it winners for both?
I think they're saying Nuggets.
Did the Nuggets win, chat?
We need to know.
You guys tell me. I'm scared to check.
Chat,
Wake
up.
We need to even this series going back to Mile High. We need to.
Good shit.
GG's.
No overtime. I don't want overtime.
Chat.
Tied?
You're only a first
Still
year in high
tied?
school? Get farmed.
OT.
Going Oats. Get outscored 29-9. Wait, Nuggets win?
Nuggets win.
I'm trying to trust the chat, man, but they're playing with my emotions and my hearts.
What did Mr. E like beat someone recently, homie G?
Oh, Nuggets win. Let's go. Let's go. Get him, Yoke. That's what I'm talking about.
Man. All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna check the Level Up Expo upset thread, see if there's any new shit. Come on.
It's under review.
Under review.
They said EE wins.
EE wins.
That's what we love to hear.
The real win is being here at this
Amnesty
amazing
beat
event.
Juice
Great competitors,
2-1.
great homies,
Ito
great
beat
vibes,
Abe
so.
2-0. Tux beat Sunny
Alright, well,
2-0
that's
a
gonna
little
do it
while
for our
ago.
block.
Grandmaster beat
We are gonna
Chag.
sign
We saw
off
that on
right
stream.
there, but do not go anywhere
D
because
tier
after
2-0'd
this
Pharaoh.
break, when we come back on the other side, we are starting top 128. So make sure you get it locked right
Oh
here.
shit, they're already.
Let your friends know we are
Wait.
live on the
matches. Big shout outs to everyone for being here, and hopefully you guys are enjoying the games.
Yeah, I don't know who
we
D
are.
tier is, but
I'm having a great time, man, and I couldn't be doing it with anybody better than Foe, man. We have been
he goes to your locals. Oh,
absolutely
cool.
having the time of our lives in the Las Vegas area and beyond. Nothing like Vegas Smash. There
Yes,
never
sir.
will be, and there never was.
Yeah, man. Honestly, I'm really glad for tournaments like this as well, hosting doubles, because I know that a lot of the times doubles is slept on. But it's always
Yeah.
so exciting to play in.
I liked
always
it
so exciting
yesterday
to
too
see.
because doubles was in the forefront. It had the best commentators, EE and TK, just Bam, Z-Fly. Shout out to Rod.
Yeah.
I mean, there is tons of local talent from their own regions
I saw it,
here
Bucho.
that do commentary on the side. I have to give a big shout out to all our commentators here in the building.
Yes, sir.
It's just nothing but talent dripping the south.
Yeah, and we're getting locked in, bro. It's getting to that crunch time.
It's getting to the point where we're only gonna see top players soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're just shaving off, like you're making Euros. What do they call that? That meat? Yeah, they have like a meat thing, and they're just like cutting it.
Damn, I
It's
folded.
like
Can you
traditionally
blame
how
me,
you make
Zinkus?
noodles in
Truly, can you
Italy.
blame me?
Yeah, you would know, right? Shout
Yeah,
out,
I know.
Shout out Sicily. Let's go.
Shout out Sicily.
See, and I haven't eaten anything all day, and that's the worst thing you could say.
Oh
is, like,
yeah.
mentioning Italian
I'll
cuisine.
be layering in slowly the.
Oh my God.
Okay.
It's about time. I get to commentate a shiny.
It's a shiny Pokemon. Everybody look, it's
Salt
a shiny
Lord,
Pokemon.
shiny
Shout
mark,
outs to
nice.
Latin America, my boy from I believe Guatemala.
I think this is the last set
Doing
before.
his thing, man. Already. What do
You're
you do? What are
done.
you supposed to do?
You're salty about it.
We're
You're done.
We're clip farming, and it's not even 10 seconds in.
Everybody, all these top players, hurting
You'll just
you.
bribe
Oh
me
my
whenever you want her
goodbye.
gone.
So flawless, and Salt Lord paying the price.
Sonic's got to be watching
That's acceptable
this
to
scared
me.
because I think the only person that really scares him in this is this little rodent.
Dude, and you know, Shiny Mark
Maybe
one of
light.
the- one of the few players out there really keeping Pikachu relevant, if I have to say, because there's so many characters that could really overshadow.
Yeah, after this,
the
there's
original
not
cast
gonna
at
be any
this
more
point,
sets
but
until,
Shiny Mark is out here getting every punish, every combo. Well,
Until top 128, which will be after
bro
this.
looks like he's doing quick attack at all times. He's doing it so quickly.
Fuck it.
layering in these slow attacks, and he's facing Mithra. So at the end of the day, it's like, how are you going so fast? You can see him utilizing the getaway attack there, using his up B and the different directions to get right where he needs to be.
Oh no,
back
that's
air,
the stock. It has to
trying
be the
to
stock.
farm his kill. You'll probably see another
Yeah,
back air here.
oh my
Yeah,
God.
gonna have to get out of there.
That's rough, man. And Salt Lord rarely able to find these openings, and even when he does, it's not like he takes it very far. Shiny Mark, being that Pikachu, you know you can quick attack
You're
back
dead.
to neutral. You have so many options.
You're dead. Oh, he missed
tries
it.
to pull him down. Yeah, we were thinking the same thing.
I thought
For the
he was gonna go
record,
another back air, but I'll take the Thunderbolt.
on the
as well.
previous poll, I
Back
voted
throw
leave
into
alone.
Oh no, throwing out the multi-hits too. Shiny Mark just will not let up with the pressure.
Oh, into the neutral, back
Pivot.
air again.
Oh, boy.
Zip, zip, up, down. Never seen that one before.
Gets the throw. I mean, honestly, the grabs from Salt Lord has been his main opener. But again,
Ooh, double
like,
parry was kind of cute, though.
yeah, we got to be able to find these punishes for both players right there, actually.
And Shiny Mark is chilling here.
That's
He's
scary.
got one stock to get. He's going to try to make it fancy. Like you said earlier,
Ooh.
these players out here trying to clip farm, VG boot camp.
Oh, he already clip farmed. That first stock was a clip, for
Facts.
sure.
Facts.
Yeah, no, if VG doesn't clip that, they're slacking.
Try,
That was a perfect stock.
trying to farm out the Thunderbolt just in the center of stage.
He's doing
Double
Axe
stuffed Oreos
cosplay
are the
for
best,
Evo.
though.
Pika,
That's
Pika,
non-negotiable in my
Pikachu,
mind.
Pika, Pika, Pikachu.
I'm saying, I wonder if Z's in the crowd right now. Like, yeah.
Gotta be. Z, where
Yep.
you at? Make some noise.
Yep.
I can hear you.
It's the new school.
All right, last Oreo for a little while.
Back air.
Just opening up with back. That's such a good move.
It's like raw back air too. It's weird.
It is, yeah. It's carrying that momentum, multi hits, and that's
Pikachu,
gonna do it.
use tackle.
That move, I don't know what Sakurai was thinking when he decided to give Pikachu a spike, a dash attack that kills. Oh, and a second spike in Thunder, because why not? You know, but
it's the only way that you can beat Brock in Pokemon Yellow. Is tackle.
Yeah.
Maybe a Pidgey.
Iron Tail, but I don't think Iron Tail was around.
You don't get it that early.
Yeah. Was Steel even a move?
I don't think so,
I don't think
bro.
Steel was
I
a
don't
class.
think so.
Yeah, because Steel came out Gen 2 with Steelix.
Has anyone here tried the Sour Patch
I
Kids
know
Oreos? What the
I
fuck?
think this guy's telling him, hey, you want to take a picture?
I mean, I would too after that first.
That's
I'd
a
be like, "Yeah, that
thing?
was great.
I like that he was going
What?
Mithra to try to match the speed, but I think you need to do the opposite. I think you need to let Shiny Mark be the speed, and you try to tack on that big damage with
They
Pyro.
sound disgusting, but low-key, they're actually pretty good.
Insane.
You know, I would be down to try them.
Uncontrollable. Well, he's going to have to find some control right here because Shiny Mark is not letting off on the gas pedal, and this is another threat to the top 8 with that Pikachu, if I do say so myself. And I'm pretty sure that he's trying to win it all, man. It's not like it was a short flight from Guatemala.
They're good, but after a while they get weird. Have you tried them too, Michael?
New stage. This got to be the counter pick. Back air, forward air. Messed up that input, I have to guess. Gonna send him into an aerial positioning, neutral air. Just making it so if you pull up that you are gonna.
What do you mean by they get weird after a
some
while?
kind of move from Pikachu.
Is it like a noticeable
and you do
aftertaste
not
that
wanna be
becomes,
in a position like this
I
if
guess,
you
more
got him
prominent the
doing
more you
aerial
eat?
strings
Something like
he's
that?
practiced 1,000 times over.
And it's really unfortunate, too, because...
Because usually when something like
Solar
becomes
is
noticeably
hitting
less enjoyable
these
after a little bit,
punches, but
it's
the
because it has like a
conversions
strong aftertaste.
aren't necessarily there. Not maximizing the damage as much as he could
I
be.
kind of wonder why he wanted this
Oh,
platform.
good tech. Dude, that's what I've been noticing. I was just thinking that we've actually been seeing a lot of games.
Well, like the taste starts to get a bit too much. So it's the kind of thing that if you're 5 years old, it's never going to bother you, but if you're an adult,
farm and shark under this, that's gonna
and your taste buds are a little bit more mature, there's probably
That's
only
gonna
so
be
much
a
you can
no.
have before you're like,
Yeah.
okay, this
My
is too
God,
much sugar.
Shiny
If
Mark.
at first you don't succeed, brush yourself off and try again.
Yeah, but I mean, Shiny Mark is good for those. This is a bad spot to be in.
I know I tend to
Has it
prefer
jumped up, but it
like
gets-
more mature
Oh!
sweets
Oh,
nowadays.
it gets punished. Oh my God! Again,
Like one of
he's
my
just
favorite like
everywhere he needs
desserts
to
of all
be.
time
Shiny Mark.
is tiramisu, and that's definitely like something
Tries to
I
go
can
for the
eat
grab
a lot
there,
more of.
Doesn't get it. Back air rar.
Waits
into
for the
neutral.
roll. Hello, hey, get out of this man's head, bro. I'm
Because
pretty
it's not
sure
just
that's
like
illegal.
ultra sugary.
Jesus.
Rar.
This is looking so rough, man.
What is this jam?
Multi-hits where you need them, follow-ups
God,
where you
I love
need them.
tiramisu
And
so
honestly,
much.
the switch to the Pyra is just offering less recovery options. He has to
Dead.
tech.
Oh, wait.
And tech again, and he does
Damn,
it.
he got
Shiny
cooked.
Mark is so pristine.
Yeah, I just kept saying dead, and it was the perfect commentary. I don't know. I kind of clutched it there.
Bro looks like he hates Mithra Pyra.
Yeah,
that
for
looks
real.
so
Yeah, Tiramisu
personal.
is amazing.
No
I love that
reaction.
shit.
The man is stoic, stone. Okay, we get a smile.
That's actually so true. Like,
okay, he does have emotions. He is not a robot.
No, he has been. When he was at the pre-local, he was talking to everybody. He has been very chatty this weekend for sure. Big shout out to everybody once again. Level Up Expo. We are giving
Where are we at?
We are giving
Who
you
do I
our
have winning?
energy. Can you give us some of
Low
yours,
key,
man?
I kind of want to
It has
Leo
been
win.
nothing but a fun old time out here at the best expo that you could possibly. Like, is this bigger than Comic-Con?
You're
It's
being
gotta be.
trolled by your
We're
ex.
like 2
Help.
floors,
It was,
man.
yeah, it was definitely bigger.
What does that even mean?
Yeah.
Because the one that recently just happened was in Puerto Rico.
I only went to the small ones.
Yeah, and I think the biggest one, as far as I know, is in San Diego.
Bro, we're 2 floors up. It's the.
Everything is big in California.
Okay, big shout out to the team. He said the
She was
team
calling you and then
is the
hanging
reason
up?
That was able
Bruh.
to help him there.
Oh, it looks like I think our block is coming to an end.
No, please.
Brother, block her
we
number.
just got signal
Oh,
that
I
we
just
are
got
going
here, man.
on
That shit
a
is
break.
toxic.
The games have been great.
Nope.
I hope you guys enjoyed, but that is it for us. We're going to be
That
passing
is
on
funny.
to the next block.
It
But
don't
yeah,
even matter
block
who you
her
pass
ass.
it to because there's nothing but talent in the building.
gonna be fire.
Big shout out, Fo. Big shout out, Level Up Expo. Big shout out to all of production. We are going to go on a little break. Level Up Expo. We
All right, they're
appreciate
about to
you
do
for
another
watching.
break, which
Guys,
means
have a
I
great
might as
chat.
well do another break
check,
too.
hydration
She
check.
blocked you.
Make sure
Block
you
her
get to
back.
it,
So if she
alright?
unblocks you to
Get
troll
it.
again,
Till next time, boys.
she doesn't have to do that. Next level D1 hitting. Yeah, that's the thing. Is make sure you block back. That way she can't decide, okay, I can unblock you and mess with you again at a moment's notice. Yeah, just make sure the block is mutual. What you do is you call her friends and then hang up. Bruh. All right, I'm going to take a short bathroom break, guys. I'll be back in just a few. When we come back, it'll be time for Phase 2. Dude, Phase 2 is going to be sick. There's going to be so many spicy matches. I'm excited. All right, I'll be back in So glad you never had a girlfriend in high school. I think it's worth having early relationships, even if they're almost always destined to fail. If only just because it helps you learn about yourself, and it helps you learn about what works and what doesn't for you. Because I have this one friend. I'm not going to name names, but I have this one friend who has like a dream guy. Like, who has like an idea of what a dream guy would be like for her. But one day, someone who is basically like exactly the embodiment of that shit shows up, shows a lot of interest in her, but because she was inexperienced, she didn't realize it, and she fumbled. You're so much less likely to fumble that shit if you have some past experiences. Some of the most immense disappointment I've ever felt with this kind of thing. Because I remember seeing that shit and I was like, oh, I see where this is going. And then it proceeded to go nowhere. Fuck. It's worth having those experiences. So that you don't fumble when, so that when the right shit shows up, you realize it. All right, that's it. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Be back in a few. We back. Took 4 years of being in a relationship to realize you were aromantic. I think that show is absolutely necessary to figure that out. Man. I have a hard time imagining what that would be like. But I guess I'm like the absolute polar opposite end of the spectrum, so that makes sense. I'm like the hopeless romantic type, so I'm definitely like, if you're on one end of the spectrum, all the way over here, I'm definitely all the way over there, for sure. Good body type. Sure. Either way, it looks like we didn't miss anything, so back in good timing. Veritas ban. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Huh? Why? Are we putting all the mods on trial? The fuck? Why? Well. Aren't they showing Offsign versus Aquila? Wait, they're not? It all went black suddenly. Thank you for bringing positivity to the internet. I do what I can. I think I'm a generally positive person, but it's been kind of easy for me recently because, well, life is good. There's a lot to be positive about.
Chuck's hot, Michael's hot.
You're calling your ex on your home phone? Bruh. The trolling continues.
Nah, man. Nah, man.
Positivity on the internet. Clearly you must be a horrible person in disguise. You should have been around for my streams last year. Last year I was going through it. My 2024 was buns. Like 2024 is easily one of my worst years ever.
They know I love the routines, bro.
But this year's been lit, so, you know?
Yeah, sure, buddy.
2025 is fucking amazing. Well, you're a pretty big reason for that.
I was just talking about my dating life, you know?
Yeah.
Really fucking.
Alright, I turned down the volume. It was a bit loud. Alright, now it's not like deafening. You want to be next? Are we still doing this shit? Why? What's with the mod trials?
You can't just go. You're not, it's me though. Yeah, but you're not gonna just walk back like you didn't fuck up there, bro. Yeah, I think we got a match. Shut the fuck. Bro. That's crazy.
Did that happen to anyone else?
I don't like Seymour theme or what?
Oh, man.
I like Seymour theme. Alright, take care, Urk. You want to start streaming just so you can make Bucho a mod, ban him, then make him a mod again? Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, man, welcome. Welcome back. I'm TK Breezy. I love the Latinas, man. I love the Latinas. Yeah, bro. Y'all about to get that's the hottest start of my life right now.
You're hungry, Roth? Me too, I won't lie.
It's still on, bro.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat later, but
Yeah, let's talk to the people, man. We're already this deep.
you had to poop. Thank you so much for telling Chad about that.
CK Latino
We were all just so eager to know that. Thank you.
All right. I'm trying to like recall the conversation. Well, actually, I can just listen to the mod.
Do they have the matches up on the other one? No, they don't. I totally need to know that while eating dinner. True! I have no idea what I'm gonna do for dinner after this. Amy Ramen sent you some ramen to try out. You might go try it now.
I'm getting confirmation from
Is that like ramen you can prepare for yourself at home? Or is it a...
It's not that bad.
Is it like a ramen shop that's near you?
What were you talking about before?
I was talking about my love for Latinas.
I haven't had good ramen in a little bit.
And how you have a picture E.
The last time I had some was when I was in Vancouver for Battle of BC.
Oh, hey, Larry said he couldn't hear everything.
Place called Marutama. It's fantastic. It's a healthy protein ramen company. They found your channel, offered to send you some. We take those.
Yeah, man. Not like that, you know, for free.
They have a few good ramen spots in Atlanta. They're all pretty different though, so which one you go to really just depends on what you're in the mood for. There's two good ones in Midtown Atlanta. We have one called E Ramen Plus.
Let's get it, man.
They have like a really good
Best of five, let's get it.
more classic spicy tonkatsu ramen with that also has ground pork in it. And then there's another one in Midtown called Silver Lake. The soup there is like a lot more creamy and the toppings are really different. And instead of like traditional pork, they give you like they give you like one big chunk of pork brisket and that's it.
What do you want me to say, man?
But it's a
I love the
big
Latinas.
chunk.
You know that. Come on now. Y'all want me to?
So it's just a
want me to
completely
lie about my
different
character?
vibe.
Like that's crazy. Anyway, what's up, man? We're back. It's Level Up Expo 2025.
And I guess if you
we're
like
about to have
other kinds, we have a
crazy block, I'll
place
tell you
that's a
that
little
much.
further
It's,
outside the city called Shoya Izakaya. That's pretty good too.
Nasty Chuck in the building.
It's the
Jesus
best
Christ.
intro ever. We got a little hot mic action.
Alright, this one's back.
in the beginning.
Oh, never mind. We're switching. Sorry.
Standing jab. It's that classic case, right? You're trying to space him out with the sword.
Come
but
on,
as soon as
Cola!
MFA gets in, he does so much damage. He's got that purple Pikmin on lock, but he's only got the one.
Sometimes that's all you need to succeed right here. Oh, but
Good
it ain't
shit.
going to happen on this stock. You're not succeeding. You're actually bleeding right there. Cola going up right here in a major way, only 95%, but has the Lakers lineup right now.
We see falling for those up airs, trying to
The
catch
Lakers
him as he
lineup,
goes off of
nice.
the platform, takes a risk, and the reversal as well. MFA keeping things even and trying to reset those Pikmin.
One of your Michigan friends took Cola to game through
through
earlier today.
No, absolutely
You're talking
not.
about the Ryu,
Get
right?
up close and personal, try to get this damage done, especially this residual and this safe damage. That right there might force Cola to up B just a little bit earlier, or really just to miss time to up B. And then, of course, with that in mind, it should be Punish City at that point. So, in the corner.
They let me be the tiebreaker, so you know what?
Nice. Turn around F tilt. That's the sortie classic. And then the fake run off to the border. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, the purple one just caught the fade. Yikes. Okay. Great parry. Gets right up underneath there. And goes for the F tilt again. It's the simple stuff in the corner. I think is we're going to get the job done for both of these two.
It was a K roll? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Because we also saw him go game 3 with a Ryu earlier. So I just assumed it was the same guy.
There is no love in these hearts. They are scrapping. They are doing so much damage. MFA going in, trying to take this game in style right now.
Okay, stylistically.
Oh, Copel. Okay, that guy.
Oh, you tried it. Smart right there on MFA to not go for like the short hop panic forward air in the corner. Of course, I'm just trying to swing, just trying to figure out a way to get out of this spot, but
yeah,
nerves are still.
Just barely dodged that back air.
You got to try, right? It's one of those things with the limit. You only got 15 seconds, so if you've got a situation.
MFA hates this matchup a lot. I mean, I don't blame him.
You hope for the best.
Oh yeah.
This seems very tough for Olimar.
Hoping for the best right now, but. Got to see if he's going to prepare for
You got
the
some
worst
yummy food right now?
MFA is just bringing it to him, 133%. Of course, you have to get close to get the job done. And unfortunately, sometimes the damage comes to you if you're MFA. Cola tossing out the limit blade beam, cutting up not only the Pikmin, but Olimar in exchange.
And that's an opportunity for Cola to get himself back into this, right? You're going to play that safe game. You're going to try to force MFA to overextend, and that's where you get those reversal opportunities.
Okay, Shroff right there's the blue Pikmin is here, and slowly but surely kind of.
Is this best of 5?
I'm feeling good right now, but who am I really feeling like?
I don't know.
Get out this corner.
And MFA
We're gonna find out.
Up over there. You say he's got to get out. He doesn't care. He's just chilling.
I mean,
who's over here?
Right now.
Snow versus Elijah Man.
And when it comes to the game of spacing, though, lead or not.
Wait, why is Elijah Man listed as American? Isn't Elijah Man? Oh, there we go.
You got to watch that limit.
I'm pretty sure Elijah Man's Canadian.
And he is forced to use the up special there, and that is a little bit bad for him. He doesn't have as much momentum in that fade-in, fade-out game plan that he's been using.
As he said, it was fixed. They were listening to me. You're welcome, by the way, stream.
Attempt to use the armor to get back to center stage, but this has turned around. The reversal.
Oh, shit.
Wait a minute. There's no way it just went down like that. The down air? Now, I was for sure thinking that upper was going to come through on cloud, stuff out anything that Olimar was doing, but I guess that right there was just a battle of resiliency.
Well, Yaniki,
big stuff right there on MFA.
And that goes so far in the set.
Maybe I'll be able to come to the DR for a tournament sometime. Who knows?
Kind of set, but in those
I would love to come through again. I had a great time the one time I went to.
You have that in your back pocket. You have the deep cuts. Can go a long way to overcome Cola.
Oh, absolutely.
The one time I went to Blink Respawn, I loved it.
That's what it's all about at the end of the day. I mean, sometimes you really have to dig deep. Even in some of the matches where they might feel.
Thank you, Wooden Hero 21 and Michael SSBU for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it.
Slowly but surely figuring out maybe not.
I think his barber must have messed up again. Yeah, Cola hates having short hair.
It goes both ways,
he hates
right?
it.
Like Cola's on the back foot. He needs to find MFA's weaknesses. One of the big ones that we saw.
Someone is on fraud watch.
Have a hitbox on his up special recovery,
after messing up with his barber
again. So well, and we saw a critical reversal situation that may have won him the game last time around. This is looking dicey though.
Okay, slice and dicing is Cloud's middle name right there. Just goes for the back throw, blade beam just to lock you down in place so I can move just a little closer, forcing MFA off stage. Get off the stage.
Okay, caught him slipping there a little bit. If you're gonna wait, okay, I'll just swing again. It's my turn.
Either way, Colo's got like a little bit of a lead this one, but it's not really comfortable.
Just to cancel on the charge, giving that false sense of security that is okay to come back onto the stage. Big damage, up throw.
MFA trying to cycle those Pikmin. He had the purple, not able to find the hit though, as Cola playing around the world with him. 145%.
You pass the save zone for balding.
You
you want to make sure that once you hit a certain age and you're not having any signs of balding yet, chances are you don't have to worry about it. I've passed that threshold, so let's go.
Unfortunately, not enough great patience right there on Cola to understand what the panic option was going to be on the way down. There's up B.
No part of my hairline has receded. There aren't any patches up there. It hasn't thinned anywhere.
We've been seeing that over and over already in this
I'm chilling. I don't think I have to worry about going bald like ever. It's never gonna happen. Aren't I graying? Yeah, but that's fine. I don't care about that.
I love that upper off the top of the screen again.
If anything, I kind of like it. I'm okay with getting like a little bit of gray. I'm probably going to have salt and pepper hair in a few years, and if anything, it makes me look better. So,
speaking of getting the
why
lead,
would I
looks
complain?
like he's doing exactly that. Limit speed is online now for Cola. He's been saving that limit a lot more ever since that early cross slash, and it seems to be working out for him. However, he lets it rip there, and I respect it. If your opponent gets a parry,
if you start to bald, your hair is getting fully shaved. Yeah, might as well just go full Heisenberg.
Mind just the whole shield right there. Smart stuff right there in MFA, even smarter.
I'm gonna look like Doctor Strange with the
go
gray
for
hair.
hashtag from center stage.
Salt and
Again, I
pepper
gotta keep my
hair
positioning on lock. That is what's really forced me to this
looks good
position
on
here.
them.
Oh my goodness! And on the topic of being in the wrong
I have
position,
nothing to
it is
worry
you
about.
on that top platform. MFA here with the stock lead. Let's see what he can do right here to apply it thoroughly.
He's just consistently one step ahead. There aren't these big moments. However, Cola answered it back. Speaking of one step ahead, maybe trying to even things up here.
Okay, well, let's see how it all unfolds. Again, this is best of 5. So
You're 15 years, Sizzles find like one gray
game
hair
kinda
every 2
determines a
months.
lot statistically,
You're half
but
my age and you got that shit? That's
stats are
crazy.
stats. I mean, these two right here can definitely rewrite the book.
Yeah, there's certainly the outliers. Of course, MK Leo comes to mind. Let's
God,
see
this
if
is way
Cola
too close.
feels the same way, or if he's going to find a way.
Well,
to
either
prevent
way,
that
if
from happening.
MFA
Once
takes this
again,
game
MFA stuck
and
off
it's
the
not
stage.
over, at least
Once
we'll know it's
again,
best of
the
5.
aggressive landings working out well for him. However, rinse and repeat back into the corner with you.
Okay, spot dodge. Has to go for the Pikmin plug. Doesn't quite get anything off it. Using the blade beam to force recovery back to the ledge. Love these big brain gameplays right here from Cola. Nothing off the grab, but the
Does
blue
fading
Pikmin
edges
is
mean your
present.
hairline's receding? Maybe,
That
but
got
mine
great DI
mine
to
aren't,
keep
so you
himself
know
from
what?
going too far off stage there. That meant that he didn't have to
I'm
go
chilling.
for a really risky recovery, which is the win con. Cola forcing him low.
Okay, residual damage on lock, though. It's going to mess up the time. Get some of these
That's it.
aerials, but not in this game. Cola right on time for the limit of special as we climb our way
All right, we're going to
into
switch over
game.
here real quick. Snow took game 1, but Elijah Man's looking good for this game.
Oh, not enough. Close. Yeah. Smash will definitely help you there.
Yeah.
Not quick enough. That move is very safe. Parry, not even enough.
Yeah, I'm. Yep, it's best of 5. See in the top left corner of the screen? They have a little thing that right next to top 128. Damn, Elijah Man's got this game. Surely, right?
Oh, no. Okay. Thank you for the answer, but what a punish. That's what I know this matchup punish.
That was definitely a I know this matchup punish. Because year 1, no one messed with that recovery. It's like, all right, you got it.
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm good, bro.
But we see Snow actually dipping underneath the stage where Shulk doesn't have that hitbox. Shulk's hit the hitbox on that side special right in front of him there. So just dipping underneath and coming back to the stage. Double down air, forcing the switch off the shield art into the jump. Now we got the
Fed the dog fell. You had to share this. That's valid.
Almost getting the extension as well.
Okay.
All this Nair spam is just so funny looking.
Put that hitbox in front of you.
They call it speed art. I don't know. That looks like looking like mash art.
Yeah, bro. Repeat art.
Spam art.
Uh-oh. Yeah, watch the shield, though. Actually, very good usage of the flood. Kind of create a little
Shogun
space.
neutral is so goofy looking
Picked
sometimes.
up. Throw here will go. Yeah, goodbye. Oh, no. I thought he was going to. I don't know, man. Maybe that's probably the best thing he could have done. I don't think the back throw would have done across the stage. Regardless.
Great directional air dodge. Now, speed art, if you guys are familiar with Hero, very similar to Accelerado. So from the ledge with the jump art, sorry, my bad, jump art.
Elijah Man might as well go Ike. He's literally winning. Why mix it up? Why fix what isn't broken?
Yeah, I wonder if he tried to parry it.
Unless he
Might have
loses.
messed up. Or he probably jumped out of shield to do something. Just kind of got blown up. Uh-oh. Got to get back down to the ground. Nice double nair. It's working out for him.
Okay, the smash art's online, the shield. Yeah, you're not going to have as much smash art. Wow,
Holy shit!
Just do it.
That was the most do-it up smash I've ever seen. Like, you know how much damage he would have taken
Damn.
if he started getting caught up there?
It's MFA's turn to do the same to him. Not going to get that first hit. Just a single hit of blade beam as well. No dice.
Yeah, both sides just kind of going for these shorter hits, you know what I'm saying, just nickel and dime damage. Neither side really trying to overcommit because they know how important it is to keep those feet onto
Come on,
solid
Cola,
ground.
it's
MFA
fine.
proving that theory
Hold
true
this
right
shit
there.
together.
Back here again, though. Oh, whoa, my goodness. But the purple Pikmin coming through in the 11th hour, getting Cloud cleaned up there.
Again, using that limit blade beam, or excuse me, that regular blade beam, trying to force him to go high, which he does, and Cola somehow isn't able to find the punish he's looking for as MFA sneaks just barely past him, and the throw as
Oh my
well
God.
as the purple going to send him uncomfortably deep. However, he's always got that option. Get off me.
Always got
That's
that option.
fine.
And again, those are for characters who are really
Hold it
stubby, who
together.
Like to smother. I know we talked a little bit about Ness coming into the block, characters like Mara that just kind of want to dance around your shield.
Yeah.
Look, Cloud, the great thing about him is that he can be super aggressive, but then when he wants to play turtly, he'll play turtly. But look, bro, this ain't just any old turtle. This is a snapping turtle, okay? Yeah. And it shows right there with that limit up special. Clean stuff here from Cola.
If he knows you're going to press a button, he's got a fantastic get off.
Please.
It's like the Smash Bros equivalent of a DP. Get out of here.
Yeah, seriously.
It's my turn to play.
Okay. Definitely it's time to shine.
Yes.
Indeed, 112%. So work with a little bit of rage. Just let the limit go. I'd like to see, again, from both sides.
I like that neutral get up. Don't give yourself a chance to be red.
Nothing short of immaculate. I mean, they've just been so well in the quarter, but I want to see the off-stage gameplay. I want to see MFA or Cola get the other side off stage and really make them pay for it. Gets the parry into the up smash.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
MFA.
That was really good. I won't lie.
Parries are so consistent, and it becomes such a checkmate for Cola's game plan.
It's so tough to work around too in the moment because the matchup changes ever so slightly.
That was really good.
Olimar is Olimar, but when you
for Mario to like just play his game, and that's what I like to see from Elijah right now. Unfortunately, man, good idea to try to go for that neutral air though.
This time Snow not connecting these edge guards, and that could mean trouble here if Snow's not able to seal out these stocks. He's gonna have the space to side switch get back on the stage here because we know that Schultz can pull some shenanigans here. Goes into the buster, wants some more damage on this ledge trap. Opting to hold center stage. Snow gonna take his time. Oh, traps, big damage here.
Back air's clean.
No, he's really weaving in these back airs.
He really
like
is.
Right after the swing as well. The timing is impeccable.
Okay, shield's looking quite small, man. Taking a dump, man. Again, yeah, he wasn't gonna go back in the shield. It was looking quite small. They're on the left side already. I think Snow probably could have done dripped in back air up smash and probably broke it.
That was pretty bad for Mario.
What a call out.
I assume Shulk wins.
We had the charge.
I don't know by how much, but there's no way it's not at least a little bit losing.
You react to it, you pick a ledge option, but you don't know necessarily what it is. Because you don't want to normal get up into a up smash, but the reason why that works is these top players are reacting to certain visual cues.
Right.
That connection.
Yeah, Elijahman's looking like he's looking poised.
Okay.
Wow, smash
Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get launched way far. That was another basically version of a combo breaker. Damn. And look how much damage he's taking off that. Nice. Good weight. Oh my.
The jump
okay.
again.
That was actually such a clean conversion, though. Holy shit!
How many combo breakers is he? Yo, the potential?
The potential! The potential, brother!
Did he just break 3 combos with 3 different arts?
Snow messed up.
And he won the game, bro. Off potential alone.
Dang.
He's the
From Cola.
Wait, Cola went Roy?
Get past this, and MFA is saying,
Oh shit, he's losing again.
Absolutely I do. I'm up a stock against you on what could be your final game on winner's side.
That's right, great. Get up attack, double up smash. The Lakers line up right here. You're feeling the Shaq and Kobe there. Up smash, double up smash right into the up
That was
air.
such a good recovery, thank God.
That was a Steve combo right there. He took 84% in one hit. And
We might get 2 big
Cola
upsets right
takes it
back to back.
but
MFA
my
over Cola
what
and
an
Elijahman over
extra
Snow.
credit stock there.
I mean, once Olimar breaks that zone, it's already easy to combo, but it's just that much easier on characters like Roy right here. Cola, final stock here in the winner's side.
Cola,
We have to figure out a
please.
game plan. We got to figure it out fast, damn it. Okay, short hop fair in, double edge dance, big damage. More importantly enough, the knockback of that move.
Yes.
Frame 5 jab,
MFA.
checking his temperature.
MFA is putting on a clinic right now of what you can do. Parrying the up smash, that's a great way for Cola to show, you know what, I got these parries too, but he's struggling to zone break against the Pikmin throws.
Okay.
Does not
Down
get the grab.
throw. Ooh. Forward throw. Oh, residual damage on like down air. I asked for it. I said I need to see somebody get dealt with.
He's
off
getting
stage.
so much extra
We're slowly
credit.
but surely inching our way closer out there.
Following up air, that is super safe, and it's a great
Oh!
combo
Nice.
starter.
Good
Oh,
angle.
No combo starters. How about a
Come on,
combo
come on,
finisher
come
for
on,
your
come on,
troubles?
come on.
Cola answering back 64% on this stock. It's not over yet.
Close quarter Cola combo. Say that 5 times fast. I bet you can't. Okay, friends. Cola getting it done in a major way at 103%. How you decide to apply this rage
Come
really
on.
make all the difference right here in this match.
Great punish against the grab attempt. However, MFA not deterred. Again, he's willing to just...
That's probably it.
No. We're vibing. We're vibing.
That's
no,
it.
we're not. No, we're not. MFA, get yourself out there. What you doing?
Jeez.
Omega won. Omega beat Riddles?
MFA, friends.
Wow. Look
Did
at the
Omega
pop
beat
off, too.
Riddles?
just like that. Get another. That was another grab, bro.
Hold up. I'm
He
gonna
was-
check
he
brackets.
was so shook
Give me
in
a
his field,
second.
He wasn't even jabbing the right way, and he still hit nothing. All right. Damn, good call out right there on that jump. Though had the foot out already. Neutral air. Up smash gonna get thwarted. Dang, scoop.
Yep, Omega beat Riddles, and he's playing Mia next. Let's go, Omega.
We're seeing even more preemptive. You got the max amount of rage.
Confirmed, Omega
This
won.
Defensive plays from Elijahman, doing really good, and not just staying in shield, just knowing when and where to bring out the shield. Finally, this jump art, yeah, it should seal the deal. I do believe some of your weights also get.
Also, Elijahman looks like he's just gonna win. Incoming, I'm not a Smash player anymore. To be fair, he truly is like not focusing on it anymore, which good for him, I guess.
Oh man, trying to look for the stock right now. Elijahman across him though. Yo, the smash art combo?
Yeah, I was like, he's taking a lot of damage. I can't believe he still got the smash art combo. That's the power of up air.
Yeah, I know.
Even in smash art, I'm still getting the combo. I don't care.
Oh, another up smash, but wait a minute. No. Seeing through some of these smash attacks.
Yeah, his excuse is pretty valid because he's what team is Riddle's on now?
Yeah.
Team himself.
And fading back this time with that forward air.
Yeah, that's the when I was saying he didn't have that, he don't have like the fade back forward air like when Martin and Lucy do. They can do it like from jump. He's usually doing like a fade back when I'm dropping down with it. But like he still managed to make it work. He's fading in with it.
Dude, Snow is just getting his ass beat. Look at all this damage.
He's one quick.
Oh man, that forward air
Oh no.
so close to connecting.
Oh man, that's it.
That's it. Elijahman beats Snow.
There it is. Potential. Aura. All of it.
Big dub for Canada.
Yeah. You got out potential. I'm sorry, bro.
And we didn't see Elijahman get too aggressive off stage.
That, and then on top of that, coupled with the fact that the matchup is just always changing depending on which combination pigment you have, you always have to be on your toes versus this character.
I feel like, speaking to that, MFA, the combo game, the damage output was so impressive. It felt like every time he got
I don't know, Chiplin. I don't know.
What to do with the lineup he had, like you're saying. He's very aware of his own lineup. He's getting rid of the blue pigment at low percent. He's making sure he has the ones that do a lot of damage. And of course, keeping a couple of those purple.
Is NA fighting back against the Japanese onslaught? We literally just watched Elijahman beat Snow.
And I mean,
on stream.
I can't say that
Just
Cola wasn't either, especially with some of those Cloud matches, because you know when Cloud lands one forward air, theoretically for most characters it's still not your turn to attack. So even if you don't land properly, I still get to keep it going.
Right, he's got that advantage stage.
He does have a very strong advantage stage, but I just feel like
Yeah, things are looking good for if Omega wins his. If Omega can beat Mia, he plays either Light, Wrath, or Icon. So probably Light.
How you kick off a top 128 stream here at Level of Expo 2022. And friends, if you like,
All right, Raru beat Danny 3-0. Monty beat MVD 3-0. How is Jazzo doing? I'm gonna check.
A little cooler than Sunday, depending on who you ask. Okay, this is Upset Boulevard. This is where your favorite players come to rest in peace. Okay, and
MK Layover's Captain Krupp.
Sure to shout out, you know what I'm saying, the event on Twitter using the hashtag Level.
This is the best Falcon of this tournament.
Let the world know how you feel.
But speaking of favorite players, we got the one, the only MK Leo.
I'm locked into this shit
right now. Joker versus Captain Falcon. Super exciting to see this, and it's Captain Falcon who takes first blood, a clean 32%.
Here we go. Okay, gonna go for the down.
Yeah, there's only like one especially good Falcon here, and it's this
man. A moment ago, again, Captain Falcon, very easy character to smack around. However, his advantage stage is ridiculous. When it's his turn to play, it is his turn to play. He's not passing the sticks.
Oh shit!
And don't you
Yeah, an
dare
opportunity.
air dodge against this man. You're gonna get forward.
If Leo beats this Falcon, he takes the turning.
Well,
Well, he's seeding wise, he's overwhelmingly likely to win.
Ooh, but the Joker down guns.
I like that. Oh, okay, the ledge trump. Clean stuff, gonna go for the sweep at the ledge. That's okay. Again, if you're gonna play a character like Captain Falcon at this state of Ultimate, you should know how to recover. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a while.
This is something that Leo has been working on lately, whether it's those down guns in the corner or just the rinse and repeats like we saw there. So strong off stage. This is something that Joker players have always known about, but maybe haven't optimized to the level that Leo is now.
Yeah, downward angle guns are very dangerous for pretty much every character in the game. But
He didn't believe in that drift.
Falcon and
Wait, what a weird little clip.
Game. I mean, again, you don't have that attack on the way up to challenge it. Even in the sliders, you're going to be in for a world of hurt. And Leo proving exactly why. Gets the down tilt in the ledge right to the up air.
Yeah, speaking of world of hurt, he's mad that you made him bleed. How dare you take first blood on this? Leo's still on that first Arsene right now, trying to get him to roll in, do something unsafe, but he doesn't even get the opportunity.
He does not. 123% right now. You have got to get this match over with. And look, I'm saying this right now for MK Leo's sake. He's doing good, but this is still Captain Krupp we're talking about, and this is still one of the best Falcons in the business. You let him start cooking with the right grease, it's going to be a bad time for you. Good on MK Leo right here just to hit him with the position police, keep him off stage, you know, and keep him hurting.
Yeah, Leo's in a position where he doesn't have...
Yeah, he tried to do footstool down again.
There were definitely routes where he could get a kill there if he goes for the read and he gets it right with the down air timing, with the back air timing, even with a gun combo. But instead, He
I
goes
can
for
got
the
3-0'd by
basic
Wrath.
two
That
frame
checks
setups.
out.
Just the simple stuff. And
Sonic
sometimes
obliterates
less
the
is more,
FGC
especially in a game
characters,
like this
just
where
in
every
general.
character has like these crazy strings. Sometimes,
Also, Wrath,
you know what
the
I'm
way
saying?
he
You
plays
just go for
the
something less,
matchups
you can
is
certainly
just
make some magic happen for
so
yourself.
disciplined.
MKLeo doing
Takes
just
0
that,
risks
drag
ever,
down
so
into the pad that you know what,
any
that's
characters
right,
that have a
that's
hard
right.
time hitting Sonic,
And now that
Wrath is... Oh, shit!
Oh, what were you saying about Captain Krupp a second ago?
The boots are getting busy right
Wait
here
a second.
at the ledge. The down air through the ledge. It never belonged to you. It never belonged to you, said Captain Krupp. Okay, going to go for the up air.
Suddenly.
Oh my
Right
goodness.
to the fair. Residual damage on lock right now. A little
This
late
shit
to the
ain't
guns,
over.
but I love the nair. Ledge trump.
Bro, I'm not over that down air. The moment he got Arsene, that was crazy. Krupp has all the momentum. Leo stealing some
Wait.
back. Don't you air dodge.
Who you feeling like today? Gets the upper, taking him to the circus. Okay, yeah, that's big, big punishable.
This game is so...
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
Okay, we're good. We're good.
He could have Fistful Fountain kicks there.
Okay, goes for the one-hit
Shit.
fair, right into the up smash, and this is exactly what I was talking about right there. Kudos to Leo for getting that match
That was a
done.
very
But again,
respectable
this is
game,
Captain
though.
Krupp we're talking about, one of just the shiniest and the
Oh shit, I
flashiest,
also
but
have to watch
trying
this. What the fuck?
Him?
Spargo Mugen?
Gameplay?
Fuck, I have to watch both.
Spargo. Hyper Kirby. I'm not calling this for the rest of the set. Mugen. All right, anyway. Hyper Kirby gonna have to try to do it up with the Roy, but and I think this matchup definitely can kind of go back and forth. It really just depends on like how hard the Roy is going, in my opinion.
Big cross slash, big damage here from Spargo. Both these characters not
Put both on screen? Hell nah.
being a little bit
Okay, counterpick to Hollow Bastion. I like it.
Oh, okay, all right, Spargo. I always like to see Spargo do something like that. Not to
You
look
love
at
the old
camera, so
Georgia
you can
tags?
let out a little smile.
Yeah, a lot of the old Georgia
All right,
players.
all right, that was a little much.
Most people locally change their tags on Start GG to their first tags as a throwback thing.
That instant stab on the up special after the double jump.
But I've always had the same tag, so I couldn't really do anything.
Into the dash attack, that first stock taken by Spargo here on the cloud.
I've literally always had the exact same tag.
Keep it right at
Never
that point,
changed
just
it.
in case he needs it for the recovery.
Yeah. I think Spargo's one of the first people that, like, how in a lot of fight games that I play, I feel like I don't have like a game plan. I feel like I can always tell what Spargo's looking for, but it's just that effective of a game plan. You know what I mean?
Shit.
Like in the same situation that I always see, like he's always got the same type of setups at the edge. Currently right now he's just trying to rack up damage or get a great
Oh, he's
play
getting
like
farmed.
Need to know.
Captain Krupp?
Okay, Arsene guns are here. This became a little bit more dire, but this is smart to keep Leo in disadvantage as long as possible. You know I'm dangerous at this ledge. You better move.
That time Leo did give up the air dodge, but it worked out because Krupp went for the nair. Good awareness, good choice of that 50-50, and now he is playing his game.
Yeah,
the
you're
back
dead.
air going to take.
Good check,
Now
good
you know
check.
better. Baiting out some air dodges, and of course, giving that false insecurity that it was okay to land on that top platform. Leo letting him know it ain't.
What you doing?
Hold on a second.
He saw Krupp do that and said, wait a minute, I got a down air too.
Oh, going deep. Okay. Going deep. I like that. Again, just letting them know that I'm on you on all points of the map, even off stage. Okay, there's Nair.
You got to take the risks sometimes. I respect it from
You
Krupp.
hate this
That's the
matchup
game
so
plan.
much. I want to
Pick
really
Falcon
grind
because
it
you were born to take
sometime
risks.
soon.
But can you find the
I think
right
once I
ones?
get
Can you
a-
reap the rewards of those risks?
That's the real question right here. We're about to see. Yeah, he said, look, if you press down B one more time, I'm going to press up B. I'm not afraid of that. We've seen a little bit of that in doubles.
I love that shit.
Just yesterday where Leo, again, going up against Double Steve, was able to use down special to
the
scare him.
first-
Then they stopped scaring him.
Okay, he lived that time.
One
But I don't know
gun-
if he's going to anymore. That single gun so hard to deal with as Krupp barely snakes back in.
Okay. Short hop backer, has him off stage again. Downward angle guns in the corner, and not allowing himself to get ledge trump. Comes back on with the aerial. Okay, in the corner. Leo just trying to stop the movement options. Captain Falcon is most dangerous, in my personal opinion, is when he's like a couple character lengths away from you, and he's just jumping in place. He has a game plan in hand. Smart right here on Leo to use the gun just to stop that.
Speaking of danger, 134, of course that means you can die easy, but it also means max rage, baby. And we saw what that did to Leo last time around.
Oh, there's the ledge trump. Yes,
yeah,
I
you're dead.
like that slight
Yeah,
delay
Leo's
too.
looking good this game.
Okay, yummy. I'm going to eat that. Arsene's here. He's in town.
Let's see if we can send him home. Captain Krupp down to potentially his last stock of this game, 44%. That's going to be a bit of a mountain to climb, but this is exactly where Leo died last time.
Sometimes that comfortability starts to take over. Like, I have Arsene, I can do whatever I want. Captain
Oh, he
Falcon
could've
is
shield
like,
grabbed
look, man,
there.
I've been in
You
this
didn't
town for a
believe.
long time. I predate, Arsene by a handful of years. I'm not afraid of him.
He's got that experience.
Got that experience.
Oh, we
It's
saw him trying
something-
to do it again.
And it's something you just can't quite put a price on. Okay, early on the F smash, but I appreciate the attempt though. Maybe shades of what's to come here. There's the grab release. Has you caught in the corner. That's some brawl stuff right there.
I think that was a snapback too. I think he had the right read on that F smash, but he accidentally went under the platform, which reasonably Leo couldn't even get to, and now he's paying the price.
Oh no, let's Trump fake them out. Oh. No, you in trouble. Back throw. That's right, Arsene, you got to get him gone. You got to get him gone today.
Does not go for the down air. However, the jab check.
You could have beat there. That would have killed.
136. You better watch out, Leo.
Okay, Leo in his bayonetta bag right there. He said, look, the guns are getting shot.
Oh, he spaced it. Oh, I love that. Not going to do too much. Even at 150, that weak hit is not very strong.
Wait a minute. All right, Captain Krupp.
He's baiting out these counters so consistent.
He's making it really respectable.
Wait a minute, audience. It ain't done just yet. I said it ain't done just yet. Let's talk about it. I said, can we talk about it?
Give my man one air dodge, and this could be over. MK Leo has to play this so perfectly. Arsene not online yet, but it's getting close.
Okay, the late back here, the runoff. Now, wait a dang on minute.
Resets? Does not get it.
Dancing with the devil right now. Up there on that top platform.
Captain
both
Krupp.
sides reset neutral on to the big stage, gentlemen.
Again, those jab checks, yes. Just sending him off stage, does not get the 2-frame, but he's so close. He has brought this all the way back. Arsene is almost gone.
Yeah,
but the drag down.
He's getting close.
Oh,
He's getting
shit.
Close. Look, I'm at the edge of my seat here, friends. You can't really see me from where I'm at.
On the ledge trap. Out of shield.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He's holding his own really well in neutral, though.
I'm assuming maybe like the real far out.
Yeah.
He hasn't really gotten anything explosive, aside from that one downer game 1. But he's just playing really solid neutral. His spacing's been good. He's not really getting blown up by anything in particular. He's kind of just losing neutral a little bit more often, and that's it. And Leo's also just doing better in those last hit situations, too. He's more consistently forcing positions where he's able to get those clean last hits. I feel like Captain Krupp's kind of had some issues with that.
Captain Krupp fans in the audience.
Was that going to be something that can be hard for Falcon in general?
No, he did not. Those down guns
If he's not able to get like specific confirms into like an E or whatever. But
Dude, I love
Captain Cito beat Mudace.
Again, -5 on shield, very safe to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Just
yeah,
again,
this is
going to make it really tough for Captain.
Been a very respectable set
if
so
that's spaced
far.
properly, I mean, he's going to throw that out for free every time. Standing jab again, though.
One thing we have.
Who you feeling like?
I think he's dead. Oh, never mind. He had his jump.
What you doing, Krupp? Finish your food.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Narrowly escaping the F tilt in the corner. Down there doesn't need to hit sweet right there. I just need you off this stage.
I'm surprised Leo's not like
He goes high
going
again.
off stage to chase him with back air. He's kind of just staying at the ledge.
Back to the stage. Leo is playing this perfectly.
The drift is great, but it ain't great enough. Residuals. Whoa.
Arsene's coming.
He's in town. He's at the airport.
Was that Jazzo said it started? So they're not streaming it, I guess.
F-tilt trying to keep you honest. And that Nair, the classic, so powerful in Arsene. However, Krupp, not afraid. He's not sitting on the Angel platform. He wants to get in quick. He wants to play. This is the forward air, but rinse and repeat.
Okay, has him cooking right now. Nothing off the down, so just trying to chase him down. And I'm loving these big plays. Again, if you're going to play a character like Captain Falcon, you have to go for risky stuff right here. And I think MK Leo, of course, certainly well aware of that, trying to play to the weaknesses that are Captain Falcon, knowing that
okay, that Rebel Scar was really nice.
I'm going to utilize
it barely even did anything, but it was still sick.
This is great awareness here from MK Leo.
But he's got a long way to go if he wants to get that Arsene on this stock. You know Krupp's going to be fishing for kill options here, but that can be risky. Weak hit, not going to send you anywhere. Leo again, countering off stage, giving himself time to sweet spot.
Good.
So unless you're going to
nice
go down here and
B.
go for up special.
Leo just has to hold
just
that there. There's nothing he can do.
Yeah, come at me. But now that Arsene is coming, dash attack.
That was the right idea. He was just slightly off in execution.
Send him off stage.
There's that Nair again. Again, it's such a tough thing for Captain Falcon to work around. Falcon kick on the way back down. Melee style. I need to get back onto this stage. I need to get back there fast.
Great tech roll away, though. Keeping Captain Krupp alive. Does he go high? No.
Down there?
He mixes it up. He goes low, and that's how he's able to get back because Leo covered high that time.
Loving the mix-up on recoveries right here from both of these two opponents. But yes,
yeah,
you don't need to check my
over.
temperature, my friend, because yes, I'm heating things up. There is a pulse. Up smash, getting it done in a major way. One stock left right here from Captain Krupp. Finally able to get
he needs
one on
something
the board
explosive.
In the 11th hour here off of Leo, but
or he's cooked.
I don't want to say it's too little too late, but he has quite the mountain to climb.
Yeah, it's looking dire. My man, he's trying to climb those platforms in the back. If you know, you know. That's Captain Krupp right now struggling as Leo continues to push him into the corner. Up tilt this time, up special. Leo pulling out all the custom combos, all the tricks right now.
Shit.
The art of the trade.
Chase beat
Yeah,
Mars
up throw.
3-2.
Wait a minute.
Want to bet he had a big
Okay.
pop-off?
Off the stage.
You gotta go for it. He goes for it, but he doesn't get it.
Back. Okay, goes for the back door here this time. And every time he jumps, he's on the ready with up air. Nair on the way back down. I need a safe option. I need it fast, said Leo. Standing jab. Misses the grab. And unfortunately, punish. Oh, did he just avoid all the what?
Yeah,
what
he
the
did.
bro? What the Matrix hell? Did he just avoid all? Was that bullet time?
I think it was. He got just low enough and was able to slide back under the stage where Leo couldn't place the gun bullets. But
Yeah,
now
this is
Leo
looking-
still has the advantage. It's still so hard for him to get anything done.
Even when you want to go for a
That
safe
doesn't
option
kill.
back on the ledge, like just neutral, get up. Leo's right there on
has
the
another
answer back.
chance.
Guns not getting it done anymore. Figuring out how to drift in and around those.
Oh,
Falcon
no.
kick, no, not like this.
No, definitely not like this. Okay, he gets back.
That's it.
But it's not
GG's.
for long as Leo closes it out in 3-0. Another stock.
Breaking some of those speculations, you know.
All right, I'm going to see if we have any results for Jazo right now.
Up next, we got.
All right, Onan beat Atada 3-2. Karama beat Charlie D 3-1. Akala 3-0'd Opsign. Sonics 3-0'd Mr. E.
Well, I don't know if he can. If he's able to do it that
Apollo Kage still alive in losers.
Corn has very good sweeping hitboxes or like hitboxes that will also hit the ground.
Static versus Jeja.
Man.
And I don't, you know, it's crazy. I don't know if anyone.
Let me look at some of these other pools real
here at
quick.
this tournament even wants to fight
Give you guys some results. So,
Just a lot of these
Base Mage 3-0 D tier.
you know, not a lot of players in the world.
Dormigi had a close game to a Deathspade but won. Tweak 3-0'd Lammers. Captain Cito 3-2'd Mutes.
Having a sword in general.
Damn,
like a sword
Cola's
character,
path is really
it's pretty
bad
nice
now.
against, characters that are trying to matchup check you because usually sword characters are running the same game.
Oh god, if
right?
Cola
So
wins
you
his
stay
next
away
match
from me.
against Krieg,
This is my sword.
he most likely has to play Snow,
Right? So I think
and
when we think about Kirby, any character
he'll have to
that
play
has really low
Snow,
hitbox
and loser's
is
top
on.
64, loser gets 49th.
Right? You know, be able to hit
The loser of Cola Snow is getting 49th today.
Corner's gonna hit a Kirby crouch and forward air is very good. Down tilt, it leads until off.
That's tough.
Corn as well too. So yeah, just like you know, I can see the matchup definitely being a little hard for Kirby. We'll have to see though. Jeja is he's different. You know, this is not like.
All right,
you know, your
checking
standard
pool
Kirby.
D3. Let's
Whenever
look at
Kirby's
another one real
looking to learn
quick.
from someone, it's probably him. So all three of them, of course, but this. But this is.
Ouch beat Colorado 3-0. Jazo and Grandmaster have been playing for about 12 minutes. Shuton beat Apple Revere 3-1. Gluto beat Marvelous Marco 3-0. And Cosmos beat Limon 3-0. Devuz and Kirash have been playing for a little bit. Okay, we're going to have to wait a little bit before we have some results there. And last but not least, the other pool for 128 going on right now, D4.
You don't. You just connect like usually one.
Waiting for it to load.
And
Yep,
that's it.
it's gone. Yeah, it's kind of like the war.
All right,
the more
Mia
common
and
thing.
Omega will be playing on stream.
He hits like the one hit and
Light and Wrath are playing right now. Syrup and Chase are going to be playing, and the winner of that plays either Raru or Monty by the looks of it. Raru beat Danny 3-0, Monty beat MVD 3-0.
Controls first.
Dang, the whole tag.
Okay.
Not the whole thing.
The whole tag goes in the switch.
That about sums it up for now.
Always and forever.
We should be getting Omega Mia pretty soon. I'm super interested in that one.
Yeah, it is really cool to see.
Sources are saying Ludo beat Zachary.
The bracket, so we're starting to see. I mean, 6 years in the Ultimate, right? We think the game is solved and we know all the tier lists, but there's a lot of players like Jeja.
Hold up.
Just unrepresented character.
I'm going to pull up the Level Up Expo
the
thread.
character's boundaries, right? Chunky Kong comes to mind. TG
Did I somehow miss that?
So that definitely keeps the game fresh. We're not up here every single top 128 match commentating, you know,
The most recent upset I see is Ave beating Splash Daddy 2-0 to make top 128. Let's go. Happy to see Ave outplace their seed. Local Georgia player.
Like reading like matchup notes, you know. Are they just scrolling Twitter?
They're on Twitter, dude. They're doom scrolling.
Thanks for giving results because you can't check bracket anyway, so that's really helpful.
Like, yeah.
Anytime. Okay,
That's
who's
what
up
the real
next?
salt is, bro. Like,
This is
game 3 or whatever. And you're already tweeting, dude. I hate
Shiny
you.
Mark.
Oh, that's the type.
Yeah, Shiny Mark Loaf.
That's the type of stuff where you're down 0-2, and then like in between stop.
Epitome of not just winning but twinning. For those who don't know, Loaf is a twin. All right, and you don't want to see him and his brother in doubles. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I'm guessing Shattuck is most likely going to win
pretty.
versus J-Jaw.
But yeah, this is
That's
going to
my
be,
bet.
I think, a very classic matchup. You're going to have Shiny Mark having the opportunity to play.
I think
the
Ouch can beat
safer
Shiny Mark.
game,
Absolutely.
Neutral, using that T-jolt
I think Shiny
very
Mark's more
effectively
likely to
against the
win,
stubbornness
but
of Wario. But at the same
it
time,
could go either
because
way.
Wario has so much airspeed, sometimes he can jump over those, he can zone break you unexpectedly, and that's something Loke's going to be looking for.
Okay. There's that back air. Both
Yeah,
these
Riddle's
players spent
Omega
a
was
lot of
game
time in
5,
the air
but
for good
Omega
reason,
did
of course.
win.
I mean, when they start to land on you with these buttons, and more importantly, these very safe buttons and very quick buttons, it's really going to make the other side sweat here. It'll be almost a mini game if you will. Off the backboard, no mini game needed. That one was
Drop
right
the
on
tech.
console. That was NBA Street. if
Okay,
I've ever seen it. That was
Jazzo
a
beat
tricky one to
Grandmaster
tech because he was
3-0.
so
Just got
close.
confirmation
You don't
right
know
now,
when he's
guys.
going to hit it or if he's going to get to finish the move, and unfortunately that time.
Is Zachary
Both wasn't
Ludo
able
is
to
going
find
on
the
right
right
now,
answer.
but
Goes
it
for the
hasn't been
down tilt
reported
into a
yet.
tech chase.
So
Not able to find it. Shiny
there
Mark
is a
now playing with the
chance
nukes.
that Zachary survived.
Breaking it up.
I'm waiting for an
Loke
update.
Throwing out those forward airs, trying to get himself some advantage because that
Okay, we
has
still
such
don't have an
a
update
short,
there.
low short hop. He's able to break through the T-jolts while advancing, which is very strong.
Yeah, Jazzo won his match 3-0, so he will be playing Shuton next.
You know, he's approaching a lot with that
Is that going to be on stream? Let me check.
Again, one of Wario's quick
Jazzo versus Shuton will be on stream,
one of
guys.
his options that
So if
lead
we
into
just stay right
damage.
here, we
2
will
frame
get to
combo
watch
has
it,
you
all
off
right?
stage. Okay, wait a minute. Whiffs the grab. Love that back air.
I love that you mentioned that 4-frame nair as well because it's such a great get off me option when you're in disadvantage. Because Shiny Mark is playing a character who
He didn't go
has
Falcon
some
GQ Boy
true
Blitz. He
combos,
went Olimar
but
the
more
whole time.
likes to push it to advantage state, likes to get you to make the wrong air dodge choice and then punish you for it.
He
So
won
Loke's
in
just
spite
gonna
of the
throw out
matchup.
that nair and say, no, we're resetting.
Yeah, every time.
Akla vs. Karam on stream, please.
wrong with the good old
That's not on.
reset to
Sadly,
the
I don't
neutral
have
switch when
control
things are
over
getting a little out
that.
of control.
These
And
are
on
the two
top of
matches we
things
have
getting
right
out of
now.
control,
All right,
Shiny
Shiny
Mark
Mark's
right
kind of farming, so we're going to switch.
Back here, again, fighting over those dish joints. Yo, I'm out.
This one's at least close so far.
I feel like Korn definitely does not have an answer to that specifically. Like, if
No,
you're
MFA won in spite of the bad
What are
matchup.
you gonna do? You gonna jump over and try to down air him? No,
He just
like,
did some good shit.
You're going like your forward air is gonna pop.
I'll
back
give it up.
It's kind of hard to maybe try to like line up an up airs. Damn.
Yo, when
All right, I got confirmation, guys. Ludo did beat Zachary 3-1. That's a huge. That might be the biggest upset of the tournament so far. Confirmed. Ludo beat Zachary 3-1. First round of top 128 winners. I'm pretty sure that's the biggest upset so far.
It's still a good. That will work for sure.
Yeah. That wins every
Who did
time.
Zachary go? Most likely Pitt.
I mean, it's really just. Oh. Okay.
See, that was probably Falco versus Pitt. Or Mario Pitt. I'm not sure which Ludo prefers in that matchup.
And Kirby does have a very good back air out of shield. Super clean.
I'm actually curious about the percentages here for Korn. Since Kirby is extremely light, when will the up throw get the KO? Maybe like 130, 140,
Dudes,
which is like pretty
Zachary and Chag are playing immediately in losers. The loser of Zachary versus Chag gets 25th, 33rd, 49th. So either Zachary or Chag is getting 65th, guaranteed.
Test that Korn up there, right? I think J-Jo's gonna have to play this matchup a bit more grounded. No shield FDI. Hey man, that doesn't last forever.
Well.
It's tough out here.
Hey, how is Shattuck still hitting everybody?
Unforgiving shit.
Man, you guys don't know how to shield FDI, please.
Yeah, one of them is not making top 64. That's tough.
Oh wait, it may not matter though. Whoa, just way too low. He couldn't even get back to
All right, I'm
the
gonna
ledge.
check one of the other pools real quick, see if we have any other interesting updates. But yeah, J-Jaw could also get a big upset here.
He needed a dash 40, I think, the next one.
Maybe commit more with the air drift, even though Kirby doesn't have the best air drift. Shattuck only
Okay,
taking that one forward air. Man,
yeah, if Cola beats Krieg and Snow beats Synergy, then Cola versus Snow will determine who gets 49th. Another really brutal early losers match.
Oh, extension!
that was like one of those specific down tilts where it's like, okay, I down tilted you, but you were under. Oh my, that's so smart that they're to beat out the up B.
By the way, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on it. It helps out a lot and costs $0.00. Thank you all so much for all the support recently. I'm so happy that we're regularly hitting 300 plus viewers and over 600 Twitch subs. That's so sick.
Across the stage.
So happy with how everything's been going.
Forward air rolls in. J-Jaw needs to be really careful just getting these little tiny pokes here.
Thank you guys, I really appreciate it.
No, I'm gonna just stay here. Oh, try. Yeah. Whoa.
It should be game one. Yeah, it's game one to Jeja. Jeja. Shiny Mark is looking really poised to take game two as well after taking game one against Loaf.
We definitely can, but we haven't seen it yet. In the first
Kurama
game,
beat
Loaf
Charlie
was not able to find the
D3-1.
waft. Let's
So
see
it looks
if
like
it's gonna be more
Akala
the
and
same as
Kurama
Shiny
are
Mark
off stream.
Continues to put on pressure in the
that's tough.
corner. He makes him do something from the ledge just by throwing out that T-Jolt, and then he reacts.
Onan beat Atada 3-2, so Onan and MK Leo are playing. And the winner of Onan MK Leo and Akala Kurama are going to play. So there's a good chance we're going to have MK Leo or Onan versus Akala.
Shiny Mark right now just kind of moving and just cooking his way through this match. I got to see a big play here from Loaf, and I got to see it fast.
That's tough.
Shiny Mark also definitely taking full advantage of the fact that if he goes under the stage,
The winner of Shattuck Jeja plays Zomba, and Sonic's Louis Money are currently playing off stream as well.
Because Loaf can't really, with the speed of his character, react to which side he goes to when he goes underneath.
Twitter's not going to lie that. Yeah, if Onan beats MK Leo, then we're most likely getting Onan versus Akala.
Oh no, not like that. Waveland down as
way
well.
before top 8.
Nair. These quick attacks also comboing into a tech chase off the quick attack. Shiny Mark is cooking right now.
It wasn't meant to be, Sentinel. By the time I decided I wanted to go full-time Smash again, it was a little too late to make plans for this.
He needs that one hit to turn into that next hit. And it feels like Shiny Mark is just closing off all access to that initial hit, not giving him anything off it. No bike at all. Okay, still in those recovery frames.
He did get that tech though, keeping himself alive. Finally has an opportunity.
It's the same reason I'm not going to Kagaribi either.
Shiny Mark back in the upper zone.
Oh,
I only just decided to become a full-time Smash player again.
And it's so
literally
active, right?
this
it's
month.
A way to turn a 50-50 into a guarantee. If you can just be in the right place, it doesn't matter if you air dodge or not, if you early up B or not, you're still gonna get
It was too late to do everything
Beautiful
reasonably.
Stuff right there from Shiny Mark, of course, Loaf. I don't want anybody that's tuning in. That's
But
just
starting
tuning in
next
for the
month,
first
I'll
time
be
to
traveling
think that,
consistently again,
he's
so
not
keep your
here.
eyes
Loaf is
peeled.
one of the best players to ever do it. This is just kind of a tough outing for him, but if I know Loaf as well as I think I do, we could definitely
You
get a
love
game
not being
the
on
board
Twitter,
for
it's so ass? Same.
Very close. One more there back here.
I can't remember the last time I responded to someone else's tweet. I genuinely can't remember the last time I did that.
Okay, the down air. Yeah, you gotta mix up your landing sometimes.
I just log in once a day, schedule a clip tweet, walk away. I don't usually look at my notifications, and I don't look at anything or respond to anything. I just post and walk away. It's very peaceful.
I wonder if it would have been like after that first up air or the second up air would have been better to try to like fast fall it, you know, and then get back to the.
Yeah, Shattuck kind of going crazy right now.
But I think that forward air is probably dragged down our option as well too. So
Yeah, Akala Kurama off stream is indeed crazy.
Like he knows what he wants to get off these throws and off these 0% combos.
And already down a stock, taking 68%. You are very light here as Kirby. So that's the one thing about Kirby. Once you lose that lead,
And I don't need it to keep up with people because all the people I care about in my life, I have their phone numbers.
it's bad. It sucks.
Oh, I was like, well, we got to get out here.
If someone is truly like that important to me in my life, I don't need to keep up with them on Twitter. I can just call them or hang out with them or something, you know?
I was wondering, you know, maybe it's time to look for that up throw as well as we're talking about, you know. With all this rage, that Kirby was definitely going to get heated straight off.
Go outside and talk to people.
Oh!
Yep, there it is.
Please. Love that. That was nice.
All right, nice edge guard, nice edge guard.
And that down tilt hits really low there. Maybe Jack did some kind of option to raise the hurt lock. Might just hit below.
Love how nobody calls it X because it's such a dumb fucking name. It's terrible.
Oh, footstool, but no down air. Wait for it. There's the Nair. Again, it's a lot of trapping with these neutralers here. Gets the trip. This should be big damage into the up tilt. Yep. On platform tech chase. Does not hit the roll right though.
Mars also chase game 5.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't even know what's the
It'd be that way sometimes.
The only appropriate option that would cover everything would be like a jump neutral air, but like then you're not gonna get anything off of that.
All right, looks like Jeja is gonna lose this one. He's gonna be up 2-0.
Yeah, Kirby doesn't.
Online, nothing off the forwarder, switching the sides. And again, just a little too high on the short hop. What looked to be forward air. Shiny Mark stuffing him out, but gets stuffed out right there in the corner with the back air for the first time. Loaf with the lead, and I want to see what we're going to do right here to extend it. Tummy time, up air.
It's such a great reminder as well of the moment you take the slightest error, the angle on that up.
Yeah, I think there's an
special, which is
ungodly
off by
amount of
a few
bots
degrees,
on
and
Twitter
that's how Loaf
nowadays.
gets a stock for free.
Yeah, 100%.
Especially because you can.
Okay.
Especially because of
we were trying things right there.
Twitter verification and like
169.
interaction
This
farming being
Wario
something you can
dummy
do.
thick. He will
There's
not
an
die.
ungodly
Up
amount of
throw's
bot
going to do it.
accounts
Opting to
that are
break the
probably
bike
just
as well,
running
reset
some
and everything.
sweatshop
Let's
with
see
a
what Loaf can do
gazillion
with this lead.
computers
Yeah, for
that are
sure.
running like thousands of them at the same time.
Gonna go for the forward throw. Run to the forward air.
Someone's job is just to run an ungodly
He
amount
wanted
of
the
bot
back air, and then
accounts
he mixed him up with the landing nair. I love that because he has the timing mix up of the active frames.
and
at
use
the end
some
of it.
ungodly
and
amount of
again,
energy in the
mix-up on
process
timing is
probably.
really what I think has pushed Shiny Mark to this limit right now. He knows I'm up 2 games. Mixing up Loaf's timing has been everything here, but it's not going to be just that to get the job done. Loaf right now is starting to figure it out. As the young homies like to say, I
Man,
understand
fuck
it now.
current
Here's
Twitter
dash attack.
verification.
Well,
I used to be
let's see if
verified
he
on
can
Twitter
act it
back
as
when it
well.
meant something.
98% on Pikachu. That is absolutely kill percentage.
And now if you look
also
in the
gotta
replies
remember,
to
of course,
anything
that
ever,
waft has not come up yet, but I'm hearing some rumblies in the tumblies. We're almost there.
then
Down to, oh my God.
can't
I have
believe
just,
that didn't
if I'm
connect.
going to look at
100%.
something like the replies to literally
Not
any random
surprised
thing
too.
on
Again,
Twitter
he's been
ever,
scouting out for him
the
from
sheer amount of
majority of the
random
set, but
bot
that
bullshit
down till he gets,
that's
just
random
can't quite get that second hit
unrelated
afterwards.
interaction farming that I have to
Shiny
sift
Mark's starting to
through
bring this
before
back.
I
This
can
is
read
getting
something that
scary
I'm
for
confident
Loaf.
was posted
He
by an
does get the
actual
hit,
human being.
But he just can't edge guard. He
It's-
can't ledge
it's
trap the
insane.
mouse. No matter how hard he tries,
Kirash beat
Shiny Mark is
Dabuz?
managing to get back to center stage with impunity.
Is that like the
man.
first time he's ever
he
lost to
unscathed, if
Luigi?
you will. Then situation reset either side. Again, you reset that neutral. What little bit of advantage you had is just now gone. Oh, knew that he wasn't going to take.
Holy shit.
Smart of him to roll in right there, but even smart on Shiny Mark. to
Like,
kept him
Dabuz is
down
my
there.
friend, and
Shiny
I'm
Mark's tech
sad
chases
for
have
him,
been
but like,
so on point. That's
really
part
have.
of where
Historically
he's been able
speaking,
to get
that's
his
insane.
big combo starters because he'll hit you with the quick attack or the down tilt, and then he'll just get the.
That's like the
perfectly
first time he's
spaced
ever
and
lost to
timed down
Luigi.
air to follow up.
Uh-oh, gets the pummel that time. Up throw.
that's
enough.
quite the accomplishment for
So we're getting
Kirash.
awfully close. 172. No,
And yeah,
Pikachu
Zachary
should
lost to
ever live
Ludo,
this
too.
percent.
No, absolutely not, man. So got to start setting the mouse traps now.
I don't know what they're feeding him, but it is working.
Also, Shattuck is destroying
Oh,
it.
and then I
Good
feel
job.
like the Thunder Jolt is actually what helped him get that back air lasting just a little bit longer. Oh, yummy.
Delicious. Eat your Wheaties.
Okay, down tilt. Doesn't get anything off of it. Shiny Mark right now trying to play this
What's
one
my
as
record
safe
against
as possible.
Jaja? I think we've played
This
in
has been
bracket
such a
once,
slow
and I
game
won.
as well. That pace change has
I think
really
that's it.
worked out well for Loaf, not being the aggressor.
That was
really
also,
playing
like,
to his win
years
condition now that
ago,
he
though.
has the lead, and Shiny Mark is struggling to do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's so important that
I'm pretty sure we've only played in bracket the one
You don't want
time.
to play from behind with the waft. You very much want to have the stock lead, and of course have that waft in your pocket just in case.
Ooh. He's stuck in the corner, though.
Okay,
This
not
is the
jump.
opportunity.
Nope, not this time. And smart on Loaf right there to not jump. I very much feel like Shiny Mark again is just waiting for him to get pressure in that corner and then go for a short
Shit was
hop,
scary,
carry
Soup. I
something
remember it.
to get himself out of harm's way. Loaf, of
Like
course,
pre-COVID,
trying not to give it to him here.
Was
but it's
it?
tough.
Just playing so slow.
I think it was like slightly
post. And
post.
he finds it.
So I want to say the last
time
time I played Jaja was like 3 or 4 years ago.
66%, make that 82
Something like that.
though. You got to be so careful.
Whenever Back
Oh,
in Blood
certainly do,
was,
because
the one
again,
I went to.
Things can get very much out of control right here at the drop of a hat. Gonna go for the
I
down
was camping
tilt.
heavy against him too.
Nothing
You
wrong
have
with
to
that.
do
I mean,
that.
he is just
Yeah, he's
looking-
fishing.
You have no
he's
choice when
fishing
you
right
fight
now.
Kirby.
He wants him to just go for something
Fuck
aggressive
Kirby.
up close. Shiny Mark has done such a great job throughout the majority of this set, just dancing around low shield.
Stupid ass character.
I'ma eat that, bro.
I hope they
The
redesign
double
him in Smash
T-tilt
6.
as well. Shiny Mark trying to do double
Dabuz
duty,
versus
getting himself
Zachary
back
for
into this
49?
down tilt into dash
That's
attack.
tough.
Does hit that time, but not even close to killing. However, the parries.
COVID was
this
4
is
years
where Shiny
ago?
Mark starts to turn it up.
It'd be that way.
Come alive a little bit more. You got to make sure everything you go for is airtight.
Nice.
Like I was saying, you got to make sure everything
All right,
you
Loaf
go
on the
for
board.
is airtight because
Spicy.
if there's even the smallest window of opportunity.
COVID was actually 5 years ago. That was in 2020, my dude.
And at this point, you can't really take any more trades or just straight out getting beat out by the wings here. Kirby not gonna make it to a
Yeah.
game that
Shattuck wins 3-0. Pretty clean, pretty clean. I guess we're going to go back over to our Loaf Shiny mark for now.
And just how flawless it's been from the
They're
very
probably going to
start,
put
but
Omega
when it comes down
Mia
to this here, timing is gonna
or
make so
Jazo
much more
Shuton up
difference.
pretty soon, so...
Shiny mark right now.
I'm
He's
so
up 2-1.
invested
Yeah, he's
in
thinking. Some thoughts are being thunk out there. He hit him with a
Akala Kurama still playing. We don't have an update there.
Okay. Man, he's got headphone on headphone.
Apollo
action as
Kage
well. That's
eliminated
crazy.
Mr.
Gotta make
E
sure
at
you can't hear the commentators in the venue. That's right. Yeah, he's locked. He's in the matrix right now. Here we
25th,
go.
33rd.
2 games right now to Lopes.
Mr. E is out at 65th place, losing to Apollo Kage, who's been on a long losing
I just need to
run.
let you know how I'm moving.
Now Apollo Kage is going to
It
play
forces
Shine,
Mark to do something, right? He
the
became
DK,
aggressor
and if he
after
wins
He
that,
went in and he got
he
his
will be
hit,
playing
but still,
either
it
MKLeo or
proves to Lowe
Onin,
that is something
or the
that works
loser
in
of that
the
will get
matchup.
33rd.
And it's working in a major way. There's the short hop near on the way back up, just threatening the space at the lead. If you go for neutral get up, I have an option for you. Whoa. Okay, bike boys, we back. He dragged him so far down there as well. Such a late T-jolt. And now 102 on Loaf. His win condition
We just in the
relies
timestamp
so
2020
heavily
when
based
lockdown
on that
happened.
last game on getting the first stock before Shiny Mark. Oh no, goes
I had
for the
just
read on
moved.
the positioning, not able to
I had
get
just
it.
moved around that time too, so I was living by
82%,
myself.
But the T-jolt gonna, or excuse me, the up special gonna get
Dude,
him back.
living by yourself during
Right now,
lockdown,
can't quite figure out a way to track him down.
that
Probably
shit
nothing
was
off the command grab, and
tough.
I'm liking that. He knows that again. If I use Thunder Jolt, the average player will shield it, and then
if I didn't have my cat, I might have lost my mind.
He does have a command grab that eats it. I'm going to allow him to eat it, but I'm going to get close. Yeah, you're kind of sacrificing damage for positioning there. It's a sliding scale that you get to trade
Thank you,
off
Master
a little
Lasher,
bit
by the way, for
as
the
Shiny Mark
31-month
in this
resub.
matchup.
Thank
And
you so
far,
much.
It's working well for him. Only 82% on this first stock.
As long as you're
Loaf
stuck
now
with people
trying
that
something
you
different.
get
He's
along
approaching
with, it
that
probably
forward
wasn't
air through the T-jolt instead,
too
which is more
bad.
reminiscent of game number 1.
But being by yourself was tough.
Oh, the falling upper, nice. The nair
Ultra
drag
tough.
down. Hold up a second. I got loops galore. You know, let him cook. Ooh, okay. Oh, I love that. The fake out. That's right. The fall away.
Having
short hop
some
down
kind
and
of
away.
company
Knew that he was going to try to go for a grab afterwards.
was
Double
so
dare,
huge.
2,000. Jesus. Not the 2,000. Right. It's slime time. That's tough. And speaking of tough, Loaf's in a tough
Someone got
position
COVID in the
right
early
now.
days, it's
Grab
low-key
release, that
Jover.
is scary. We
That was
do
one of the
have
reasons why I
walk.
was super obstinate
You
about not hanging out
theoretically,
with
if you
people
can
back
get the
then,
starter here and
was
get the right hit,
because
you can confirm,
my
you can keep
parent,
this into an
my
even
mom,
game.
and my sister
Most
are both
certainly could.
immunocompromised.
I mean, it's going to be a testament of just willpower right now. That's the stands, you know. I
So
can't
if they
ignore
just
the
got it
elephant
back
that
then,
is, you know, Shiny
there's a
Mark
good chance like
with
my
the
mom
very
wouldn't have made
commanding
it.
lead right now. You do
That
have
shit
the walk
terrified
online,
me.
but it's so important that you get it
I
done
was
on
like,
this
nope.
stock and that you're not forced to use it on your final stock. And how do you find it right now? The way Shiny Mark is playing, there's a reason that the only waft this
If I was
entire
like
set was a
if I was
hard
indirectly
off
responsible
stage.
for my mom
He had
croaking,
an opportunity there, but unfortunately,
that shit would've fucked me up.
Shiny Mark was able to get out and mash Nair.
Obviously her
I gotta
worst,
see a
but, you
replay
know.
on that. How was he able to catch him out of Nair? I don't even think it didn't look like the Nair animation had ended yet. but
Akala
maybe
Kurama, another
that's
stream.
just
Wait,
how
they decided to
frame
move
tight,
it?
you know, Shiny Mark's execution
Oh
is.
shit,
I
they
don't know.
did.
Yeah, that was weird.
Did they manage to
Up to
avoid it
Nair.
entirely?
We're getting looped. Speaking of
Uh,
that, he does finally drop
they
it
got
when
the
he goes to
vaccine,
grab.
and then I think
However,
my mom
that's
got it
what we were
once,
talking
but
about. That's how Loaf gets back into this.
it was a lot less bad
48%
because
for
of
your
that, so
troubles, but
it
he
worked
has
out.
an opportunity to bring this to game 5. I mean, it's just all about that patience that we talked about before. Just being able to hold shield and say, okay, you're attacking, you're pressing buttons. Now it's my turn, and that right there paid off for him in a big way. Delay on the up tilt or up air, not giving it to him. Fight time.
Light 3-2 Wrath. Wait, Wrath took it to game 5? Damn.
50-50. Am I going to take it like
I'm
a champ, or
surprised.
am I going to try to get out of the way? And right now, Shiny
I
Mark,
know
he's
Wrath
got
has
that
like
championship
absolutely
belt
struggled
on his
with light
mind.
historically,
85%
so
on this Wario, that's almost go percent. It most certainly is. You're going to have to get this stock taken a good old-fashioned way right
either
here.
way, we're almost to 620 subs.
It's gonna be
So
a
we
very
can
difficult
captain
thing to do.
Cedar or
It's
game
not gonna be an
5. Oh
impossible
shit.
thing to do. It can be done. Shiny Marks is going to make you work for it. He wanted the jump, didn't give it to him. However, F tilt gets past the up special. That's something that Loaf has been struggling with. That's adaptation right there. Oh, okay, the double jump.
Asuna, that's not how science works, my dude.
Oh, wait, I thought that was supposed to be a ledge.
he fell out.
I'm good. Oh,
I feel like the only people who
what
think
happened? Wait a minute. I thought for sure it was Magnet Hand City.
Just
there was
don't
no
know
doubt
enough
in my mind. I was like, Wario's going to be able to come back from this. Not the best
realize
recovery in the world.
otherwise.
Obviously, that's what the bike is for. But I'm like, if you play Smash, then you know I'm in the bubble, you know, of trajectory to be able to come back to the ledge. But I guess the game mechanics had a different plan at hand right there for Loaf. Great stuff between those two
Killed your
players.
grandma?
Shiny Mark,
Oh.
of course, played his absolute heart out and was able to triumph and move on. That's a tragic
That's tough.
ending as well. I think he had a jump, didn't he? It looked like he had a
sure.
looked like he had to jump. He went for immediate up B too, which again, I don't blame him because again, with how well, Shiny Mark has been playing off stage, I need to get some hitboxes out and active hitboxes and fast, okay? know, that way I can at least go for a trade as I'm already by the
Who
ledge,
report the
but
tweet game5 where you can
wasn't
find
even
it?
close.
Just by looking
I
at
thought for
brackets, I
sure he
think.
was gonna catch it.
Yeah, very weird. Unfortunate. However, great stuff to Shiny Mark. Say it with me, chat. Pikachu, busted.
Pikachu is busted. No doubt about that, man. Shiny Mark, this is my third tournament in a row I've seen him at. I interviewed him at Battle of BC, then we just seen him at Diamond Dust, if I'm not mistaken.
He's
Here we
getting
are.
around.
He's getting around for sure. And here we are, of course, lovely Las Vegas, Nevada, thrown down right here at the convention center. And wow, I mean, what a
All right, is Captain Krupp still alive? He is still alive. He's going on a run. Let's go.
Just the downstairs in years prior that we were able to actually, you know, upgrade some things, create some new space. That way, esports can kind of thrive in the area.
Probably best to just drop this convo. Probably.
He's gonna get ran over. There's a lot of resources though, and this is where the comeback really can look at how much.
Also, Kurama?
For that, though. But he has
Captain Cito beat Tweak 3-2.
Oh my God! What a turnaround from the hot opening that we had.
That makes sense to me, honestly.
Says, you know
All
what,
the
man,
goofy, weird mid-tier zoners are really good against Diddy.
And Aquila on point with these mills. Really on point. But there's the up smash, out of shield on that dash attack. Incredible stuff here. Tries to craft the diamond, but Kurama using the unit collision and ultimate to push him off the crafting, but is going to get the hit and get the diamond crafted.
Like Duck Hunt, yep. Perfect example. All the random Scrimblow characters are good against Diddy.
One more time.
Oh, hold on.
He dead?
Do it to him.
Thank God.
There it is, man. We all felt it. That reverse fair is that.
Also-
that's the move, bro. That's the trick.
That's it.
Cause like he only.
He's
really
got
has
the Mario Girl squad behind him cheering. Wait, that's kind of lit actually.
And when Kurama did start having his breakout performances in Ultimate, it was the combo game that really put him apart from all the other Marios, right? And even at that last sequence, instead of going for the standard falling up air into the forward air, Kurama knows, hey, I need a little
Having
more
Mario
distance.
and
I need a
Luigi's in the
standard
back cheering for you is actually so perfect.
Try to get that stage tech, right? But Kurama, instead of going up air, went nair into forward air and then set up the second forward air. So all these
Or Fatality gonna live that first dunk?
especially
Yeah.
on platforms, Kurama knows exactly when to reset the platform, go for the up tilt.
Steve was absolutely gonna survive that shit.
Up air, up B combo off the top. So Kurama showcasing, hey, if I can get my hands on you, I can make it hurt.
I also told, man, I mean, I said this probably like several Kurama sets ago, but that man can find a forward air anywhere.
Yeah, he's sponsored by Gen G.
G.
That is massive.
Up airs, back airs, like he has been able to do it all. So yeah, I mean, if there's a way to get a forward air, he's gonna find it. So now you can see Akola.
It's the LeBron full effect. Wait, what exactly do you mean, Bucho?
I kind of got body game one. I gotta slow this shit down. I gotta slow this shit down.
I gotta bring up the walls real quick. Let me get that 1x3. You gotta jump on over this.
They're also saying Zach Ray versus Chase on a Japanese stream. What's the name of the Japanese stream? Can you tell me, Medic? What's it called?
Is part of one of the most historic upsets in Ultimate history.
I'm gonna add it to multi-twitch. I can run all three at the same time.
There's rank 1 players now, but they ain't like Leo rank 1.
Yeah, yeah. No, that was like a There's no. If you said anything else,
It's
like,
T-Stream?
That's just your favorite player. What a setup right there, though. He couldn't jump off the ledge. You know,
What's his Twitch?
Immediately after the explosion, he's like, all right, well,
I'm so serious. What's his Twitch?
He's gonna get chopped up quickly.
No ho ho 12.
Very different start, right? It was still very close, and remember,
T_Pacman, thank you.
So this time it's going to be Aquila with the lead here. So look at all the resources, the redstone, the gold on deck here, and the diamond just in case.
Yo, for real, I thought he was actually still gonna get that.
Alright, this is Zach Ray versus Chase. I think for the time being we'll see out this game. Alright, that's Sonic's Louis money. Nice.
The iron option, but the noggin will prevail. Great positioning coming out from Kurama.
Okay.
Oh, I love that pivot grab all the way up here. Oh, gonna miss.
I was like, it might actually be good, yeah, but it's just a small punish right there. Goes on the blocks, it kind of puts him in a good position. Oh, wall tech.
Hey.
Doesn't matter. Oh, still in it. We're the audience now. Oh.
Did he use these blocks against him? Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
Where do you go?
Yeah, I mean, like that. You actually were built out, bro.
Cola Snover 49th is so diabolical. It is.
Oh, almost gets that up to wait. Still gets the extension, the cross up. No.
Yeah, he wasn't able to get the cross up DI, so he couldn't kill.
Reflected high enough here, and this is going to be a big combo. Doesn't finish here.
Ooh. Okay. Definitely liking the usage of these Kate stay here on the ammo. So not hitting him obviously, but
Okay, there's a chance.
It's a turnaround up smash, and we're right back in it. Unfortunately, though, you're playing against Diamond Steve.
Kurama doing a really good job, even though Akola having the lead here is keeping it very close, very similar to Akola in game number 1. Akola was at a really big deficit and still kept it fairly close, and Kurama had to pull out like the back-to-back double fairs, right? So both players
wait.
making it work. Oh wait, the fair! Is it enough?
That's it!
God, he can find it anywhere!
Dang, let's go, Kurama!
He can find it anywhere, bro! Needle in a haystack, I found it! That was him!
How many fairs will he get?
That was so clean. Nice.
This is crazy. What? No, that was just a crazy 5-second like sequence all together, man. Like he knew when it was time to put the brakes on, so he can move out the way. You know, he knew the anvil was coming. Beat the anvil. Did you see how many resources Akola had?
Reverse
He had
3-0
like
incoming.
steal,
There's a
bro.
very real chance of that.
Yeah, he was so sad.
Is there anything on the overlay here? Oh, they switched from the Zachary set. Oh, T is just doing the same shit I am. Look. That's not actually the stream we need. What's the name of the Japanese stream that he was restreaming? No ho ho 12 is the Zachary. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, see here it is. Here it is. We're gonna switch to that real quick actually. Now I need T to watch my stream watching his stream. Yep. Someone in chat just said game 5. 2-1? Alright, Sonics has got a decent lead on Louis Money. Aklo's up right now, but Kurama just took the stock to tie things up game 3. It looks like it's 2-1 Zachary right now. Okay.
Don't when you aren't building.
And another fun fact about Aquila, never had a double number placement in his life. Always has been in the single. So
this will be a crazy, crazy start.
Like crazy upset here. Kurama is able to hit him into losers this early.
My man is digging with his hands.
Oh man, there's the forward air. Wait, the extension into the.
He's dead. He's dead.
The down air cross up. It is Kurama that has the lead. Pushes him off the diamond, but is able to get the hit and crap.
That's that
tech. Man, dang, the delayed ass.
Yeah, you know what I mean? The elevator right there trying to set him up. Okay.
Oh my. Kurama playing around the iron options very well. Has lost a couple stocks like Footstool Anvil, but not getting reversal too much.
Yeah. And has not been, you haven't seen the, the whole threat of the anvil to back air either. None of that's been, it's been reset neutral. Wait. Finds an opening.
Damage?
Oh, the powered up card though, he does eat that back air.
Dude, that's Akola's doing a really good job of just leaving enough space where you have a little space to land, but builds the wall like
oh god.
Also good, I think I know who this Steve voted for.
God, I got so tense when I saw that jab forward air spike.
Still, Kurama right down, might be able to go ahead and finish this thing off.
Oh, I like the forward air, pressuring the blocks here. There's the up tilt, the back air. Even though Kurama getting these really early stocks, it is Akola that can get it on the platform.
He's alive?
Really surviving is Kurama though. Oh man, are you gonna try to approach? Are you going up and over? Akola with the side switch.
127. I mean, we've already seen him be able to kind of sneak some stocks away, but you still don't want to be in this position where it's one more option to take you out.
That's it.
That was super quick.
Yeah, he was
3-1.
able to like close the gap. I like that. Dang, Akola, how many tricks do you got?
Yeah, because you.
Zachary close to losing. We'll switch.
¿Qué dicen los capos? Pues nada, siempre se quedan en su rollo. 2-2 a huevo.
I think that means it's game 5, right? Yeah, Zachary just forced game 5. Shit.
Against Sonics, one of the best players to ever play this game.
I have never watched Yu Yu Hakusho. I have a few friends who are really into it though.
On top of that. So you're not going to catch him sleeping, you're not going to catch him lacking, you're not even going to catch him a little bit frustrated. He is the Iceman himself, incarnate.
That's my man, Mr. Freeze. That's my man. My man, Bobby.
Either way, hope you're all enjoying the stream.
Right, the wings coming through. Okay, yes.
I like that.
I'm doing my best to try and keep up with everything at the same time.
He kind of caught in that corner. I think Sonics has learned his lesson, the importance of not being caught in that corner.
Need to watch this season. One starts off slow, but it's the shit.
Right.
That's
Try
what
to
I keep
force
hearing.
Sonics to commit to an approach, right? This is Louis' game plan, very clearly slowing down, not being the aggressor.
Eating chocolate while watching matches. Life is good.
You're not in a position where you have to approach just because you're in a small deficit.
100%. Oh, standing jab. Wait a minute. And the schoolyard bully swing in the corner.
Don't forget to like the YouTube stream. True.
Between these two juggernauts, and it looks like Sonics is just trying to further the gap.
All right, that doesn't kill yet. What happened to Kurama? He's currently game 4 with Akala. I think we'll go back over there in a second.
Behind, but again, it really doesn't mean a whole lot at this point.
After this first stock is
who
taken.
can get that stock off, and that was a big struggle for Louis on the previous game.
Hey. Again, doesn't look like he's struggling as much anymore.
Oh, that was so good.
Wait, just
he missed.
Third-party things. Your favorite character couldn't do that. That's just third-party character stuff.
That's that base game.
All right,
DLC
Sonics took
there.
it.
But I did love what Louis did. He used that teleport right.
Looking for what kind of damage she was looking for? What kind of tech was that? I don't even know if he teched.
I don't think it was a tech.
I think he just slid on the block, bro. That was great.
Also, that last parry was really good.
Like splashes, but then it might have made the block disappear or something weird. That is still not enough. Steve got some weight on him.
Oh, he almost died.
67%, and now Kurama kind of bleeding out. Maybe the momentum kind of faltering. The down air does connect. The hope is still alive here for Kurama.
Hope is definitely still alive. You've already seen what he can do off an open.
I believe it's pronounced Akala, garlic.
And tape that one back. Step. Get away from it. The water pressure. It's so high.
I paid this water bill. What up?
Absolutely.
Ooh, try to get the reverse up tilt here. And it's just, we just all know that Kurama could blow Aquila up at any point. And this time using the wall. So even crossing over and then using the wall defensively here versus Aquila. The down air, not going to be
Went
enough.
for the DI cross up.
Opening. Oh man, those tech animations are so weird with Steve. Can be a little hard to react to the up special out of shield. Needed it quick. Ooh, gets the air dodge with the. Man,
Oh, like Aquila?
that situation a little weird for Kurama here.
Oh, he could have down aired.
A little faster, but he was on the answer, so yeah, he had to.
Oh shit.
The step back F smash.
That's the classic code.
You know, El Clasico for sure right there. But you know, with the way that Akola's been he's been threatening, that all the time. Like he puts some blocks up, he sees Kurama trying to hit through, and then he's like, all right, let me dash attack or F smash. Big read right there by Kurama.
Oh man, now Kurama's getting some damage. Wait a minute, but
He's dead.
The back air. Hold up. Steve definitely has a lot of power hitting.
He didn't have iron. He tried. Oh, true. I forgot about that.
Coming back 38% onto Aquila.
The back, he has literally got to watch the way that he keeps approaching. I think that's
not enough.
Yeah, good enough DI to get to keep himself alive, but it's really Aquila is being absolutely destroyed on his cart entries, and I'm surprised he's still going for him as much as he is.
Kurama has the lead. This is crazy. He's only at 1%. There's the up air. Connects the down air. It's not.
That's not it.
60% on Aquila. What's the ledge trap here? Tries to get the back air. Aquila looking low on resources. Only one gold bar.
Bro has one gold bar, one iron. He's looking a little scared. Couldn't get. He needed a reverse. He needed a reverse.
Oh man, what's the play here? There's not a lot of.
Oh, this is so close. Shit. That's it. That is a big W right there.
Aquila didn't even take him to game 5, TK. How did he do it with Mario?
Dude.
Nice. Zachary comeback? Wait. Zachary comeback?
Yes.
This is game 5, by the way. Game 5. That's it. Zachary takes it game 5. Hot sets everywhere. Alright, Sonics just took the lead 2-0 over Louis Money. No, I like how much enthusiasm this guy has. It's great. See, if I didn't have people I would worry about, like, waking up, I'd be a little louder, but it is what it is. I am by far the person who stays up the latest in my house. By far. All right, who's gonna be up here? You're also the person who stays up the latest. It be that way sometimes. I just don't want to be that guy that's being loud when other people are trying to sleep.
Did a fantastic job. I think when we saw them play at Summit, that was a long time ago, but one of the main problems is Krama had a lot of
BRB, you're gonna make a sandwich?
on Akula, but we saw this time that Krama knew exactly when and where to jump over Akula's blocks, and then
Yeah, we have basically the same schedule, Altea, which checks out.
So it's like, okay, if you hit me back, I have something to tech on. So I'm honestly using your blocks against you in terms of I have defense, and I'm using this defense to push pressure on you.
Do you do drugs right now? Of course.
Which is where I get, like, if I hit you in this corner, that's up air, that's nair, into fair. And
Bro.
How many stocks did we see with fair?
It was anything in the fair, bro.
And it didn't even matter if it didn't get the KO, because he could get the double dip every single time. Bro, he was so clean with Krama.
I was just
clean.
about to
Drink
say that,
cocaine.
The double fair, the hang on the ledge fair, like where you going? Absolutely no.
Love how involved I am with the chat. That's what I do.
Love to see it. So moving to our next
Oh, this is
Steve coming back
Chase versus.
maybe because he also could play the Nest, but it's probably gonna be Steve, and then Chase coming up with the Palutena. Let's see how he's able to play against this matchup if that's what happens here.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean, Chase also has Steve. I don't know if you want to Steve Ditto Syrup, but I do think
Who's that again?
has some great tools against Steve. Obviously, a back air that has that shield on it is going to be really great against things like minecart and stuff like that.
Fuck, I can't remember.
Syrup, man,
I feel bad.
taken a lot of
Oh my
names,
god,
and
that's Syrup.
We always talk about players that can change any kind of bracket.
That's how you know
if they show up.
I've paid so little attention like the last year and a half.
Has been taking so many names, and I would not be surprised to see Syrup in, in that top 10 ranking area.
Yeah, I mean that was.
I basically watched during my whole like year and a half long Street Fighter arc. I basically paid zero attention to Smash at all. So everyone who's become like really notable specifically in the last year and a half, I don't have much memories of at all.
One of, if not the best Steve here in North America alongside of
Yeah, a lot's happened since I've been gone, so I'm trying to catch up. Oops.
But Chase also playing Steve, so going.
All right, we'll see through this game. Cola beat Snow 3-0. Now Cola and Tweak have to play, and loser gets like 33rd. Bruh. Tweak Cola for 33rd.
If you ask these competitors, they'll tell you they still get nervous, and these are the times. He's got the win condition. Now he
Mars
needs to
3-0 J Mafia, good to know, good to know.
Okay, we'll see how well he can.
Did you miss anything fun? There's been a lot of chaos.
No forwarder that time, a little bit of a mix-up.
Akala plays either Jaja or Skinny the Pooh in losers after Kurama got him.
And having such active moves.
MK Leo and Onan are off stream.
Zooming around the stage at the speed of sound. Sometimes he just gets clipped by that one little bit of it, and that puts Louis in advantage.
Shuton and Jazo still haven't played.
Yeah, seriously, got it for a
And they're also not marked for stream, so they might play off stream.
Okay, loving the movement here. The maneuverability from Sonic has been.
Or how about Omega? I think Omega is D4. Let me check right
Job
now.
ain't done yet. Louis money on the answer back. Love that.
Oh, it looks like Omega and Mia are definitely still going to be on stream, so we just need to hang tight and we'll get to see that one. Okay, guys? Danny 3-0'd MVD, so MVD is now out at... MVD's out at 49th, along with J Mafia, Send, and then either Riddles or FD will also be out at 49th. Wrath is about to play Danny 2 Lenny, and Monty is about to play Aiken after losing to Raru. Okay.
Oh, in this point, yes. Let me see something.
Oh, you're
Okay.
seeing something.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing a whole lot of something right here. And Sonic's is seeing it too. Now he's going to go for the spring. Love that reset. Forcing an awkward recovery on the way back. Sonic's a little
If I attended, what would I have placed? How the fuck do I know?
Again, I feel like, Louis Money's cut from a cloth.
Nobody knows how they're going to place ahead of
The more
time.
intelligent he becomes.
Absolutely.
I understand it now.
But now we are in that situation that we talked about. This is a scary spot. They are both fishing.
Maybe
for
I would have
kills,
done really well.
and that
Maybe
is
I
where
wouldn't
Sonic
have.
thrives. Not able to get the spring, but he gets super close, and he finds the kill in the end anyway with that forward air. This is terrible for Louis Money.
Ah, up air, right into the back air. Show me something. Down tilt. Not the best counter.
Surely you do better than Battle BC. I mean,
151 the jab.
Snow just got 65th, I think.
So close. He needs
Or Chag got 65th.
Damn.
Would you look at Chag and be like, oh yeah, he's definitely getting 65th at his next
Louis Money
tournament?
has a second lease on life here, of course. Has done a really good
It's
job.
tough
not
out
only
here.
just controlling the lead, but when he decides to relinquish it a little bit, still trying to keep it as even as
Sometimes you just get randomly fucked by
I don't
brackets.
want to count Sonic's out just yet. You know, he's a very, very sneaky player and a very intelligent.
Do you think Snow is expecting to have to fight
last
Cola for
stock
49th in
even as
Losers?
well. He's got
No.
it keeping it pretty even. I feel like Louis has found a second wind. He's gotten a little bit better at dealing with some of the chicanery. of
Sometimes
Sonic,
that's just how it be.
but it hasn't
And
been
you gotta
enough
hold
yet.
that.
Yeah, most certainly has not been enough. Of course, it's just been a testament to just resiliency right here. Now he's going to go for the up air right to the back air. Springtime.
This is looking dicey. Louis doesn't have those big combos. If we talk about comeback
Cola versus Snow
factors,
could be grants
that's
at literally
the
another
Falcon
PTR as
struggle.
well.
He's got the moves, but they don't combo into each other. And at 36%, you've got to win neutral like 5 times to even this up.
You most certainly
Cola versus Tweak for 33rd on Regretty 15 stream. Alright, I'm adding another stream, guys.
I can just harass with back air, up air, dash attack, baits out the air dodge into the corner to forward air, and then looks what looked to be a trade.
Failed to determine content classification. What the fuck does that mean? Did I misspell it? Oh, it's 2 eyes, not 1. Okay. Oh, and there's okay. Jazzo set started, so it's not gonna be streamed. Okay, Cola Tweak is right here. Hold up, we're watching this. He went Donkey. What the fuck? He went Donkey Kong against Cola. Look at this shit. Also, it's winning. Honestly, I think DK Roy is like fine, but like, why would you play DK when you have Diddy? Maybe he thinks that like Cola is just super good against Diddy, and he would prefer doing this. I don't know. I'm confused, but in Tweak Lucy, maybe he's discouraged. He lost to Captain Cito, I believe. Yeah, Captain Cito's going on a crazy run. He beat Mutace, he beat Tweak. Wait, where's Captain Cito right now? Let me check. Yeah, this is last stock game.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to kill Nightbot.
Oh god, I'm turning that down. That mic is horrible. Tweak took game 1. Yeah, that audio is...
Just time him out.
That audio is horrible. Oh god.
If it's still,
The mic is in their
people,
ass.
then I don't know.
It's the McDonald's drive-thru.
Oh, oops.
Shit, I could use some McDonald's. I'm kind of hungry.
I'm so sorry about Nightbot.
Alright, how are the others going? Jazo took game 1 against Shuton. Let's fucking go. Sorry, I gotta switch to that route. Actually, no, we'll finish this game and then we'll switch over to Jazo.
Let's go, Cola.
Because this game's already in the middle. MK Leo versus Onan on Chag. Alright. Bet. Five streams, baby. My computer can handle it. This is fine. Actually, yeah, let's look at this one real quick. Alright, Cola beat ass. Okay, Cola's beating his ass game 2. It's fine, it's fine. I'm okay with just adding tons of them, Barrett, to be honest. Put them all on screen and comment on all of them at the same time. Ah yes, the ADHD streamer. I do not have ADHD. Is that what having ADHD feels like? Okay, that's fine. Yes, LMAO. Oh god. He's getting his ass beat. Rest in peace. Okay, Syrup Chase is really close game 3. Omega Mia, fuck.
There we go. There's one. Right in Sin City, baby. There it is.
Omega took stock 1, game 1. Let's go.
Okay, now he's gonna go for the backer, and I like that. Smart option there on Mia. Of course, backer lasts quite a bit of time. I just need some active frames on the way.
Unironically, yes, it's kind of hype. Having ADHD is hype, confirmed.
Just to let him know, like, it wasn't the most damage, but I will do this.
Yeah, it's that little bit of respect from your opponent that they can't just mash the same option all the time. They need to activate the cerebral cortex.
This would be Omega's biggest win? I think so, yeah.
Right? Now you're gonna try to give him a seat. Yeah.
Okay, turtle time. No success there. Drag down, up smash, the clap.
Holy shit.
Wait a minute. I just gotta make sure I'm witnessing what I'm witnessing right here. Now,
He is,
I ain't trying to take nothing
he is
away
beating
from him.
ass.
Omega's absolutely cracked out of their mind. But damn, Mia.
What's going on?
I need you to lock in here and fast because Omega is.
Unironically, he probably did watch the Leo pre-local
You don't
VODs.
want to be that guy.
You don't want to play. That's my thing. You don't want to play with each other. I mean,
Maybe Mac and just Smash makes Georgia even more scary. Oh yeah.
Omega's not just like the things we were talking about. the
Riddle's
enormous
lost in
advantage
winners
in
to
combos,
Omega,
and
yeah.
of course getting those early kills.
I don't know how he's
The
doing in
neutral
losers,
has been
but
so good.
It has. Again, it's been an execution test. Oh, okay, we see you in the Chelsea boots, Joker. We see the footwork. Oh,
the timing.
that's fine.
Finally was able to douse those flames right there. The first stock, Mia back up in.
Riddles is playing FD. Okay, so he's still alive.
See how it goes.
Look, he may spend most of his time on Smash Mate, but he has those offline reactions for sure. But 96% on this stock. Yeah, I see your face. There's some weird interactions in there.
It most certainly is. I mean, when I start to see Joker go.
This is one of his last tournaments, rough. That's it, dead. Game 1 Omega, clean. Riddles beat FD? Okay, cool. Jazo, Shuton looks close. Let's look at this one real quick. I can't tell what stock it is. Okay, they have 2 apiece. I don't know if this is game 3 or 4. Yes, he's going Donkey Kong against Cola. He's gone DK the whole set. Wait. There's regretties. Does it say in chat? 1-1. It's 1-1, guys. It's 1-1, okay? This is game 3. Cola's got a slight lead. You dead as hell. Shit. Okay, that's a little bit of damage. That's a little bit more damage. Good. Good, nice back air. That's it. Good shit, Cola. 2-1 Cola. Hold that shit together. All right. Holy shit, Jazo's farming this game. All right, what's the set count? What's the set count? This is no stream. Okay, so. He's back off stage again. Oh, he fucked up. Oh, that was it. Jazo won. Jazo won 3-1 because he SD'd. So where's Jazo in bracket right now? He's guaranteed top 24. If he wins his next set, he's one away from top 8 winners. Dude, he's... Let's go, Christian. Put in that fucking work. Alright, Omega and me are on 2 streams right now. Fuck, I want to watch both. This one's too close to ending that we have to watch this one. Come on, Cola. Come on, Cola. Looks like he took the first stock and is slightly up. Jazo beat Mark the last time they played. Yeah, he plays either Ouch or Shiny Mark next. And Jazo's doing so well this event. I'm so happy for him. Dude, why is it mad laggy all of a sudden? Oh god, the PS1 graphics. Oh god. Alright, 2-1, 2-1. One more stock. Come on, Cola. Get that damage.
2 stocks torn.
Get that damage. Come on, Cola. Just a little bit more. DK's like really close to the range where he can threaten like F smash kills or even jab back air near the edge. Tweeka's gone DK the whole time. He's full send, the big gorilla. Alright, that's not it yet. Nice! Good shit, Cola. He immediately killed the stream. What the shit? Omega Mia time. Let's go.
Okay, this is an opportunity for Mia to get back into it.
All right, good shit, Cola.
Early combos, but look at that. Omega almost taking
Tweak is out at 49.
As he was in the corner, he actually got to stay alive. Kind of an unfortunate scenario for Omega.
Come on.
Oh, next one
Shit.
Okay, the last hit right there up there. Usually that is where things get a little crazy. Omega with the great
I don't think...
mind.
That's not it. That's not it. He's still alive. It's fine.
Spot dodge that. But we're still alive. That back air not going to be quite enough. We still got our set on
Nice.
the shot. If we even need
That grab was so good.
Bucket gonna get
He
you
has
back
bucket.
to stage.
He has
But
bucket.
it's not
He has...
enough on its own.
Yes, fucking bucket.
Immediately go.
MKLo lost to Onin.
Expecting a wild
That's so scary.
Down
Come on.
angle gun.
Just a little bit more.
Down angle guns into a forward. Okay.
Did you get like back air at ledge?
These jokers are optimizing that down gun so well.
Okay. Getting harassed here. Up air. Yeah, go ahead and counter this. Counter that.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Get me down from here.
That's it.
F tilt.
2-0 Omega. One more game.
At this properly.
He actually did it. Omega up 2-0 on Mio right now. What is going on? What is this timeline?
I don't know. You know what? Let's just say
Please.
I'm glad we were doing this together. I was not expecting things
Please.
to go down. I mean, again, I knew that this is going to be a battle of two titans. I thought we were going to get like.
If we have Mia and Akala and losers this early, please.
So one-sided right now. I think it's speaking volumes to how great Omega.
Now the MK Leo post interview immediately after losing is crazy.
Yo, chat, real quick. I know y'all have been talking about upsets intermittently. Can y'all send your biggest upsets that you're aware of, just for our awareness in the chat? I tried to pull up the Smasher.
Come on.
Some issues right now. So if you could help me out.
God, Omega's still got a long way to go too.
On here in 2025, I would love to know.
I would like to know
Oh,
what's going on too. Just when I feel like
he's
I knew
beating
what was
ass
going
right
on in
now.
Smash, something else happens, man. Here we go.
Shit, he overextended.
Snow
I know.
both in losers right now.
He overextended once and now he's.
Upset Boulevard, like we talked about going into this. Arsen's here. Oh!
Wait, I think up air would have killed, but I guess he wasn't confident in the drift.
Okay, Omega, I get it. Okay, Mia right now really struggling to get back. Smart on him not to go for the short hop near up tilt. Certainly would have caught that.
Bro, I can't even keep up with chat right now. So many upsets pulling in, and it's looking like we might get one.
Okay,
more.
good angle on uppy.
Finally has gotten an opportunity to use
The slight angle is just what you needed to dodge there.
Game, a little bit at the beginning of this one, but that Mia down
That makes sense.
Always going to put in more.
That's right. And almost using like the effects of the game to his advantage. A lot of smoke right there. A lot of just residual something right there from.
All right, he's slightly behind, but just get the kill soon. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
More importantly,
Louis Money Captain Krupp has started. Ooh, I want to see that too.
Triple nair. Well, I'm feeling like quadruple nair. Oh my goodness. What's after quadruple? Is it twin tuple?
Yeah, quintuple. So we get the pentuples coming after that. Let's see if it happens or not. Mia, does he get aggressive out of the corner? He does throw out that up air. Oh, okay.
Just got.
Who are these? Oh wait, that's Ludo and. Fuck, who's the second guy?
One of my favorite combos.
Ludo beat Cosmos. Yeah, that checks out.
Who you feeling like? Up tilt. Okay, nice. The landing there on the way down. I love Mia's.
And Leo is projected to play Apollo Kage into Akala and losers. Ugh. Oh, Kiarash.
Omega right now is just playing like an animal.
Kiarash Ludo.
You know what I'm saying? Under control. Chair time. Have a seat.
Yeah, we saw the wrestling arena earlier. I think Mia getting some ideas on that one. The WWE coming in clutch for him, but it's not going to kill. Throwing out those bombs.
Yeah, Kiarash beat Dabuz. Dabuz lost that matchup for like the first time ever.
Down smash missing. So much at stake right now because if you let Mia get
Yeah, that happened earlier.
It's very easy for him to start to snowball.
Okay.
I don't think Shattuck Zomba is being streamed. I'm sorry.
And the up smash.
Oh, that's tough.
Bring you to last stock. Of course, you've got
Vendetta is fighting Dabuz right now in losers.
Looking a little bit worse
Damn.
for wear in this game number 3.
That's right. Mia's, starting to figure some things out. I mean, again, this is still Joker at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think HBox DQ'd so he could stream. Which, honestly, that just makes sense. Zomba Shattuck is on Chag's stream. Oh, that's what that set is. We'll look at that in a second.
The air dodge. Mia didn't give it to him instead. He threw out the keys to success, and he successfully got down and got the down smash and the back air. One more chance to get back. Can't find it.
Okay, gonna have to air dodge immediately.
Yeah, he's cooked. Kiarash versus Ludo, and this is Zomba Shattuck. Okay, I don't know what game this is. We'll see in a second after okay, Zomba takes that game. I don't know what game that was. This stream is Chag. Does it say? Zombo's losing 1-0. Okay, so that means that if that's true, this is game 3. I think this is game 3. Ouch, Mark just started? Cool. Where? Is that being streamed? Do we know? Also, Kiarash is destroying Ludo. Damn.
I'm gonna get Big Boss set and then
Oh, Zomba must have just won the set then if they just walked away. Did Zomba just beat Shattuck? Was that the end of the set? I think that might have been the end of the set.
Stage, have a seat.
Yo, get off me.
Please. And quickly.
Throwing out that good old American breakfast as well. It doesn't matter what nationality you are. That's still going to go straight to the waistline.
There it is.
I gave up Street Fighter 6. I think I wouldn't really say I gave up so much as I just realized I was more motivated for Smash again, so I've decided it makes more sense to focus on that again.
Just on the money every damn time.
That is definitely one of his strengths as a player, which is no surprise, right? When you are at his level.
Also, like, look at my streams when I stream Smash versus Street Fighter.
To have that online.
I'm averaging like 5 times the viewers. Also, I never hit 300 subs when I was streaming Street Fighter, and now I'm at over 600 in just 1 month. Hell, with how well these streams have been doing, I lost motivation with the game, unfortunately.
That's Nair. We gotta talk about up air taking Mia off the top of the screen and evening up these stocks at only 51%.
But the other side of it is, of course, you're using this Arsene at the beginning of your opponent's stock, not at the end.
Not like
using that counter
my
as
Smash
well,
stuff is
taking
vastly
advantage,
outperforming it.
51%.
The only time I get a lot of views of Street Fighter 6 is when I top 8.
Okay.
We'll get that blue chicken out of here. We're playing
My
straight
DJ
up
was
once
godlike.
again.
It definitely did some shit I'm proud of.
The forward airs with the F tilt from Omega poking through.
Okay, residual damage on lock right here.
But coming back to Smash, just everything just makes more sense. It's nice to make way more money.
That's the fighting game classic. Projectiles on lock, you holding shield, I'm running up.
Speaking of making money, if any of y'all want to help me go to more tournaments, consider dropping a sub or a YouTube membership. That is the only time I've self-vouched all day. The one and only time. I feel bad. I don't like doing that. I'm not doing that again. You know what? You guys should just go like the YouTube stream instead. That's a way of helping that doesn't cost any money. The first shill in like 3 months. Something like that. Let's go, Omega! Come on. Please, 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 please.
This could be it for Mia.
And just like that.
Tweak Cola was losers, yeah. Donate to Zinkus for more awesome Fatality streams. True. Yeah, my best viewership comes with Smash, and it's not even close.
On loser's side already. Will Mia fall with them? Can Omega take it in 4, or can Mia bring this to a game number 5 with a down smash?
Let's see how it all unfolds right here. It definitely hitting him with the less is more. Gets the one-hit gun right into the throat to Nair. Looking good right now. 176%. So Rage is most.
I don't e-bag though. Yeah, fuck that. Thanks, Jack, for the YouTube sub, by the way.
Oh my goodness. Was in town.
Will this fund my entire trip to Kagaribi? Dude, if only, Lemons. Thanks for the $2 super chat, though. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, $2 is not enough to go to Japan, and I think Reg is closed, so it's Jover at this point anyway. I wasn't going to try and go to the Japan tournament anyway, Jeff. I'll be honest. Aklo is allegedly down 1-2 for Skinny. What?
He's got his advantage running. Don't you dare jump out of that.
Okay, when is it a good time?
I wasn't going to go anyway because, quite simply, I have financial obligations coming up soon. If you gave me thousands of dollars to go to Japan, my first thought wouldn't be I'm going to Japan. My first thought would be I have real world shit I gotta deal with before I think about spending thousands of dollars to go to one video game tournament. Omega!
And Omega takes it 3-1 over Mia, and look at the pop-off!
The well-deserved pop-off.
Let's go, Omega. Let's fucking go.
Out of his mind. There were moments in time in that match where I thought Mia was going to kick up the Jets, figure, the Joker meta out right there for our Omega. But
big W.
Enough for Mia, Omega was just an animal in that match. And
wait, who is this?
Could not be
is this Deathspade versus...
Wow. Omega.
Wait, who's this, Rob?
What an incredible showing. What a statement.
Oh, that's Big Boss. This is Deathspade versus Big Boss.
This game has ever seen. It's a P tier.
Deathspade just... Oh, Deathspade just beat Big Boss. No, that makes sense.
Mia's seed with that as well, putting himself on a fan.
All right, this is Skinny the Pooh versus Akala. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Apparently Skinny the Pooh might be up. Oh, fuck. Apparently this is now game 5, Skinny the Pooh versus Akala. He might get double M'd by Mario's. Set count for Akala Skinny, apparently game 5. Alright, let's go real quick to Ludo Kia Rush. Oh, you're cooked. Alright, Kia Rush up 2-0.
patience, waits, out of shield, up smash, gets game number 2.
I'm thinking we might. It's just really hard of.
Yep, Aquila Skinny the Pooh is apparently game 5. Also, shoutouts to the random Vernius cameo.
どうなっちまうんだこれ。ポケスタマリは匂う。ポケスタマリは匂う。
Yeah, Vernius was just randomly in the background for a second.
初めてですよ、こんなことになってるの。本当に。こんなのを見るのは初めてかもしれない、本当に。冗談抜きで。こんなことになってるのは初めてかもしれない。
Also, is that a DD tag? Did like DD help Skinny the Pooh with this matchup or something?
怖いよ。その若い日にカナドクが当たるが。これナレさんの配信ですね。これ今22かな？多分22。これフルセット今。
Is it Dode? It's hard to tell because of how pixely this shit is.
まだじゃないか、さすがに美味しい。でもカレーが美味しい。
Yeah, this is game 5. We gotta. Actually, what else is going on? Key Rush is up 2-0. And also looks like he's gonna win game 3. Okay. Skinny? Skinny the Pooh. Skinny the Pooh. Skinny the Pooh. You play him offline, it's always Dode? Okay, okay. Thank you. Well, now I know it's not DD. Oh, he tied it up. Fuck. Oh my god. He's gotten so much damage. It's not looking good, guys. Is Mario, if he can get a quick kill, this is honestly. Oh my god. I thought he got spiked for a second. Dude, they are just swinging with these big ass smash attacks. If you can kill Aquila really soon, this is fine. It's not enough. That's it, that's it. He needs like one combo and then a grab. One combo? If he gets a grab at the right spot, Aquila's cooked. He didn't have iron! He's cooked! He's cooked! It's over! Skinny the Pooh wins! Holy fuck! The moment I saw that down tilt on the platform, I knew it was over. He's cooked! Aquila gets his worst placement ever! Double eliminated by Mario! Holy! Skinny the Pooh? Oh my god. Alright, this set looks like it's about to finish. Yeah, Aquila is not even... He didn't even get close to top 8. Hold up, I'm gonna... Sweet Jesus. Aquila got 33rd. Aquila got 33rd. That's his worst performance ever. Damn. Are you cooked? Okay, no.
Got to get back to the stage around the Cyclone. He's
That's it. Key Rush takes it.
Cyclone picks him up, sends him out. Man, and that was, I mean, such a game that Ludo could have won, but I feel like that's the thing. There's so many.
Also, Zomba Sonics is apparently about to happen on stream as well. This Captain Cito versus Doramigi. Hold up, hold up.
Luigi's is one of those characters where you have to run.
The potential underdog here, taking stock number 1. There you go.
Captain Cito is currently up on Doramigi. Another potential upset.
Not playing around, especially using the laser neutral special and not the charge shot. Now, charge
Also,
shot
guys, we're
is
almost at
scrapping
400
the
viewers right now.
cancel mix-ups. But for laser, it actually, if I'm not mistaken, stops Min-Min's arms from doing something. Either, yeah, there it is. So you're seeing it right there.
Yeah.
So the laser right there can kind of just stuff Doramigi out a little bit. So sling stuff.
Does Doramigi know how to play around that? Like, even if you've got, like,
Dude,
I'm
Captain
not
Cito
arguing
is
that
cooking right now.
automatically makes this a good matchup for me, Gunner.
No,
but what
no,
it can do is it makes your opponent uncomfortable. They don't
Holy
get to play
shit,
their level
Captain
1
Cito's
game
about to take
plan,
game 1.
And that it can create situations like this where Capitan Cito is now
Picture the
catching
Fatality
off guard
Zinkus
and
commentary
up
duo?
2-1.
I'd be down.
Yeah, this is definitely
Fuck
a
it.
situation if I've ever seen one.
Why not?
Indeed. Nice one to go for the sheesh
Oh, he's
laser
dead.
and getting it done right there off stage. But wow, I mean, it came at the expense of 2 stocks taken right now. Capitan Cito still with a very commanding lead. And also,
All right, looks like all we have right now is looks like the Regretti stream is dead and it hasn't come back, so I think we can remove it.
just holding forward the whole time.
I think both of these players are a little bit that way. They play characters that are known for being slow.
Yeah, we can cut one of the streams out.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, using the laser right here to stuff out the arms. This is smart.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it?
Fatality Zinkus podcast, talk about music and games.
Okay, there's the up B.
If I wasn't so fucking busy, that might be fun.
The one without it, and it's, it goes obviously a much further distance away, but there's no hitbox.
I'm way too busy to add more obligations to my plate, though.
Seriously, get me off the grid and fast, bro. I'm trying to fall off the face of this earth.
My man does not want to pay his taxes. I need to go.
Hey, get in line, Kyle. You ain't the only one. This freelancer life, I tell you.
Ooh, the 1-2. Doramigi starting to.
I already have very little free time.
Deal with those lasers stuffing him out.
Okay. Nice laser time. Just figuring out a way to fight through the chaos that is laser. No
Oh my God, Doramigi reverse 3-stock.
Try to catch with the ram arm just to reset him.
Would you call me on Discord? Probably.
Game up close and personal. Grab range is pretty good. Up tilt's ridiculous. You know, up smash covers a lot of range, as you can see right there. Trying to get it started.
Mia could also get 30-30. He faces Mars next. Oh shit.
Speaking of respect, you gotta respect Doramigi, the ability to come back in this
You think
game.
Zinkus min right now? Hell nah.
3 stocks to 1.
And most definitely was Doramigi, of course, just kind of staying true to the game plan at hand.
No,
Yeah, see, there's that up tilt.
I'm way too busy. There's no way in hell I'm.
Not the type of player or character combination.
There's no way I'm adding anything.
Yeah, Yeah, get dragon.
Holy shit! He reverse 3-stocked Captain Cito.
Sometimes when you're at high percent, it's so easy to sit on the left.
Chag is offline now too. Okay, we can remove Chag. No, the ADHD stream is dying. No. Elijah and Spargo. Hold up. Oh shit. DeBuzz Zachary. Fuck.
Cloud used to be a potential character.
He did.
Before Spargo started getting results. Now that's standard.
Yeah.
We'll watch this game for a little while and then we'll switch over to the DeBuzz one, okay?
It's crazy how, like, when moves are nerfed to be in line, how much people are like, this character's like the worst character in the world. Now you're like, bro, no. Like, up air and neutral air was just busted back in the day. Back here, all of his aerials were really just busted back in the day, so.
Now, we know Cloud, not the greatest recovery, right? And I say, Schultz, I won't say, like, the best edge guarding character, but definitely up there. That forward air covers a lot of area.
I was like, his jump got taken immediately. I thought.
Just wait until you stream for your PS5 for me to add a totally unrelated game to make it a true ADHD stream. The Adventures of Shrek the Orc. Nice.
That forward smash, I want the stock immediately. Oh, the reverse up smash.
I'm surprised. Okay, I guess he's at 112 after the hit. That's why he didn't die.
I need to live just a little long. That was crazy. That was a crazy idea. But if you would have got that read, I'm like, damn, you're a genius.
Did it be like the Family Guy compilations of Subway Surfers in the background? True.
I will rip this.
Speaking of ripping,
He's dead.
He hit Spargo with the Spargo. You touched my shield, up B.
Except I got smash art and I get the kill. Hey, well, when Spargo got the limit on deck, he does get the KO.
This man said, if I'm a Spargo, my family depends on your victory.
Hey, man. I didn't know it was that serious out here.
Wait, why did it freeze?
Yo,
The hell?
chat.
Chill out, chat, bro.
I see eye emojis.
Are you good, man?
Tournament seriously gives you Civil War vibes. It's funny that
Wow, Elijah with the lead here. I think Spargo Hayes gonna take
we haven't even had a Kagaribi yet.
Oh, that's it. That's gonna be the slug.
Oh my god, he got it. Big Canadian W on the way.
Dang, upset city? What's going on? Where are we at?
What part of Canada is Elijahman from, by the way?
I mean, straight up though, the potential. I'm just saying, man.
Like the potential, right?
The potential is really
Ontario?
showing today, bro.
Okay.
Like all the labbers are being vindicated today. They're like, bro, Shoke really could be the best character in the game. And right now, I mean,
dang man, is the forecast looking potential right now?
Yeah. Potential on 5,000.
All the naysayers that talked about Mario Steve 2 years ago, we saw Karama versus.
Oh shit, Spargo brought this back.
Oh man.
Oh dang, potential just got shut down. What happened?
Whoa. He still got a lead.
Oh.
He still got a lead. Chill out.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Wait, I think the potential might be leaving.
Oh no.
Okay, he gets
This
out.
Spargo comeback is
They're
real.
swinging. Two big swords. Both of them just doing basically the same forward animation. Let's get it.
Burn limit or limit's almost gonna be out here. Gonna have to throw it out. Not too much time left. If you can get at 50% cloud here, if you get Spargo off stage, you know Spargo knows.
God, that parry cross slash was so nice.
Yeah. He does. Oh my god. Okay, good air dodge. Yeah.
That get of attack was so clutch. Holy shit.
On the limit here. This is big. Still not able to get too much of a limit chart. Okay, there it is. Okay.
He's got it. Yeah.
He's got it.
I'm surprised he didn't fully. I think he's gonna keep it just in case he gets hit off stage.
Oh my god. He just let that shit rip.
Had to use it immediately. That's good though. He did get the hit. Spargo F2.
That parry F tilt was so good.
Oh, potential.
The potential.
I like that. The regrab with the shield art. It doesn't matter if you get hit again, right?
Well.
Dash tag not going to connect here. Elijah needs to get out of the corner. The angle up on the shield.
Is Omega versus Light being streamed right now? I don't think so. That's it. Spargo brought it back. That was pristine.
He got Spargo bear walls right there, bro. That's what Spargo bear walls are so good because of everything that he's covering. So you bear wall right, you get hit by one of the
Dormigi's up 2-0. The Buzz lost game 1 to Zachary. Shit.
Oh my goodness, and Capitancito loving incentives. I see what you see, my friend. Using the down special here, no reflect, and of course no absorb. I need as much damage output from me gunner here as possible. Using a grenade to try to find a follow-up, a little off the mark, but if we do it again, we could see it.
Speaking of reflect, though, we finally saw the reflect coming out from Doramigi.
Yeah, you're dead.
It's so easy to forget about that.
Zachary is up 2-0 on Debuzz.
Didn't really end up doing anything there, but it's another one of those things that adds to your opponent's mental stack.
That's
now
tough.
I have to worry about knowing that my opponent might do
All right,
that.
this is really
doesn't get a
close.
chance because he's off stage, and Dora with a little bit of a love tap, sending him into the blast zone.
Gotta give it to Doramiga, just knowing how to push the advantage, especially when you're in a comfortable spot. However, once Capitancito kind of breaks that physical zone, this is where you get to see Doramiga kind of struggle a little bit. Not with the quickest buttons out of shield. You got down smash, up smash. They're pretty fast. But just in terms of like quick options, she's kind of without answers. Oh yeah, get tapped.
Oh, you're dead.
Get whacked and tapped.
Nice, good edge guard.
Nothing you can do about that. Giving Doramiga a bit of a taste of his own medicine. So good at going deep, but Capitan clearly has the chops to do the same thing, barely staying alive against that Ram, but now we're back in the corner. This is terrifying for Capitan.
Yes, scared out of their mind, and for good reason.
I don't know that many moving auto. Good shit.
I didn't know that worked.
All right, one stock apiece right
How's
here.
Colo doing? I think he's in top 32 losers after beating Snow and Tweak. You heard me right, by the way. He had to beat Snow and Tweak just to make top 32.
We have up air, which we have not seen quite a bit of. I think it could be due, maybe a testament to how well Doramigi's been playing and keeping those feet on the ground, but up air is a thing.
You are 0 for 2 on those down airs for Doramiga. Those mix-ups on the landings not working out, making it so hard to do anything in disadvantage. Okay, finally, third time's the charm.
Gotta be resilient about
That's it. Capitancito takes the game.
About it, and Capitancito leaning into the ideology beautifully, finding an opening right there. We're back here and pushing this into another.
He put Elijah on panic.
Elijahman needs to take this game.
What if I just hop around? What if I'm dancing around your shield? What do you do now?
He doesn't have access to a lot of the defensive Monados. Whoa.
What the fuck?
Spargo, you gotta watch out.
He's going red.
It goes to the other side right now, but he's putting himself so close. Oh no! The potential, baby, is back.
Elijahman 1-1 game 3. All right, let's look at Debuzz Zachary. Apparently Zachary's up 2-0.
五分、まあまあ言うても五分、言うても五分。言うても五分、まあまあまあまあまあ。
God, I'm so hungry. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours at this point.
いや、参戦。
And we're probably still going to be going for a good while
追い
longer.
込まれたダバザは強いと言われている。ザクさんは裏落ち、今これ裏走ってる今。そう、2-0はザクさんが2。
Get a snack. Do I even have any water? I guess I can eat more golden Oreos. Fuck it.
いやー、チコか。まあまあでもつかみよくてもでかいよ。下投げ、空中前、オッケー、オッケー、いいよ。くした。くした。頼む。
I should order something? Hell no. I try to never, ever, ever Uber Eats if I'm home. Never.
オッケー、いい DA だ。
That shit is expensive. I would only do that if I had literally no money available. Or if I had no food available whatsoever.
いや、怖え。
I'm not trying to spend I'm not trying to spend money I don't need to. I would rather save it for other shit.
いや、まだか、さすがに。
I have important shit in my life I want to save money for.
いや、チコの位置がちょっと怖いけど。いい前投げだ、オッケー。よし。いいすか、つかみ。オッケー。
$30 just one drive to. Yeah, exactly. Like,
このまま行ってくれ。頼む。
I just have priorities and things I want to save for, so I just don't want to spend money I don't need to.
怖すぎ。いや、怖い。めちゃくちゃやり怖すぎ。やってそうだ。あげまったか。もうちょい稼ぎたい。いやー、硬いね、まず。ダブス硬い。いや、硬い。触れねえ。 いやマジで3-0で終わってほしい。本当に3-0で終わってほしい。
If I could share my Oreos, I would. Trust me. Come on, Buns. Come on, to Buns. Please.
オッケーオッケーよしよしよしよしよしオッケーオッケーよ。稼いでいけ稼いでいけ。オッケー回避見てからの工夫した。いやつかみは確定していないがまあまあまあまあまあまあ。うお怖え。 不意に来る工夫したやめて。いやガチでイーブンガチでイーブン。いい着地狩りのつかみだ。着地狩り怖いよ。危ないよ危ない危ない危ない。マジで危ない今の食え。
The Buns is crazy. I've been calling him that for a long time. When I met his girlfriend at Genesis, I called him the Buns in front of her, and the look on her face is priceless.
ロゼッタの食えるには気をつけろ。怖い。
Come on, Devons. Please. Please, 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 please. Zachary wins 3-0. Tough times for DeBuzz.
The grenade to force the jump. Up tilt, doesn't get anything off of it. Couldn't even get the up air there that time. No platforms, of course. And yes, the Mega
Dormigi takes it 2-1 or 3-1. Rip. The Buns is eliminated. Rest in peace.
GG's to Dormigi, taking it in for the FD counterpick. Working pretty well despite all of those difficulties getting off of the ledge. GG's also, of course, to Capitan for making him work so hard, showing us what Me Gunner can do in what I think is a pretty difficult matchup.
Yeah, for sure. I think, both characters just trying to control the space of the stage in two very different but very optimal ways. Capitan Cito just utilizing that neutral special to stop the arms before they even get started. That was smart. That forced Dormigi to start jumping, but however, when he started jumping, he was doing it at a perfect distance away where he wasn't just swinging anymore. He was actually
DeBuzz got 49th.
I felt like, again, Ram there was kind of the bane of Capitan Cito's existence there in the match. Now, getting Dormigi off stage, especially in those lower percent areas, again, up close and personal.
Also, I don't know if they're doing Jazo Shiny tonight or if they're saving that for tomorrow.
And of course, if you were...
Oh shit, Mia Mars. Guys.
これ勝ったらもう一戦ある。コースアップねー。あ、次ウラスか。ウラスか。まあまあまあまあ。いやなんかキャラどっちもしんどいな。いいかも。キャラどっちもしんどいな。 やでもまあそれを考えてるわけじゃない。ここをまず乗り越えよう。いやー1-1にしたい。とりあえず1-1にしたい。
Good for tonight. Good to know. Good to know.
いいよ決まえ。
All right, last Oreo. That's enough sugar for today.
ま下火を見てその光景美味しい。ワンコンで追いつける。ワンコンで追いつけるよ。ワンコンで追いつけるよ。ブロックのちょっかいやばすぎ。いやー長いねつかみが。後ろ投げ。いやートロックを潰す工夫うまい。うまくてうまい。うめえ。まずいって。いやーいい横ビだなそれ。いやそれマジでいい横ビだな。これ0-2。
So this is a party size thing of Oreos?
もう危ない。もうマジで後がない。
You know, there's for the party size thing of Oreos, there's like 4 different like there's 4 different like rows. I've had one whole row and a little bit more. I've had probably about a third of this box just today. That's the party size, by the way. Let's see, how many servings is that? If I look on the back, it says there's about 20 servings per container. So I've had like between 6 to 7 servings of Oreos today. According to the description. Spark beat Elijah Man 3-1. Good to know. Good to know. With no milk? I don't have milk in this house. Nope. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna eat after this. Apparently Mars is up 2-0, by the way. Riddles beat Chase 3-1. Nice. This is game 3, Ogre. This is game 3, Mars is up 2-0.
いやラル君がまだいるはず。ラル君が持って次シラップだったはず。だからそこは普通にちょっと怪しい。まあ、シラップがどっち出すかわからないけど。
Come on, please, come on, please.
マジで怖い。
Oh shit, Omega Light. Oh fuck. After this game we're switching. I must watch Omega Light. Yeah, that's gonna be a hot set.
ここマジで取りたい。ここマジで即戦後。頼む。一発でいいんだ。一発でいいんだ。
You can't stand Fox? I hate fighting Fox too. That matchup's so annoying for Falcon. We can't combo that fucker at all. ZSS is weirdly good against Steve. She also is a pretty solid counter to Game & Watch too, so... In a lot of ways, Mars is like one of the most annoyingly positioned people for Mia to deal with. Please, please, please. Nice. Oh, he didn't believe in the nair. He could have gone for flip kick there.
だけど頑張れ頑張れ。いける、絶対いける、絶対いける。勝てる、勝てる、絶対勝てる、絶対勝てる。頼む、勝ってくれ。火力が痛い、火力が痛い。
Big damage.
いやー、ツールホールでー。
Oh shit, he missed the back air.
ツールホールで。マ マジで釣りを掘れない素材がない待って危ねえ危ねえやめてやめてマジで
That's it. Mars wins 3-0 over Tweak. Mia also had one of his worst. This is one of Mia's worst results ever. Both Mia and Akala both got like 33rd or something. Also, I think Tweak got 49th or 33rd, losing to Cola. Holy shit. Alright, now we switch, now we switch. We are 100% watching Omega Light. Omega's up. Yeah, Jazzo's gonna be up in a second too. Yeah, Akala, Mia, and Tweak all got 33rd today. Holy shit.
Hey, this is like the second tournament. Like Battle BC, the same thing happened, man. US went crazy, or the NA just went crazy on the.
Jazzo's shiny mark is gonna be up soon.
Catch up, hold on. Speaking of holding on, Bro,
Damn, Light brought this back hard. Mars is gonna have to fight Wrath off stream. Or not off stream, but in losers.
As long as you stall out this Arsene, that's the main thing. Okay, and yeah, I mean, even though that up air didn't connect, you got rid of the Arsene. Get back to stage here.
Was that Riddles on side stream? Let me check real quick.
Omega takes the lead here, only one stop on deck.
No, this is a Zachary ouch, I think. I think that's Zachary ouch. And then we have Zomba Sonics. Sonics currently has the lead game 1.
Sometimes when you get that inward hit of the dash attack, you can get a true combo into up air. That was pretty close, but okay. But yeah, obviously we've seen like get the oh dang, counter it. I got more. I can spam it.
God, look at this damage.
This is locked in every game, man. Up air, up air, up air. You already know.
One up air at 0. Boom, 60%.
Jab's so good at taking away the meter there.
Got a couple lasers in there as well, pushing a little further away. Up till oh,
that's Arsene gone.
That's game actually. Yeah, Arsene left just to be like, no, you're taking that hit. I won't be here. I won't be here for this.
Corrupt lost to Louis Money 3-0. Yeah.
I got to go.
If Jazzo loses this, he's projected to fight Monty into Wrath into Onin. Holy fuck. So he has the worst bracket of all time if he loses, but if he wins, his bracket is godlike. So simply do not lose the shiny mark, I guess. Simply do not.
Just know. Just imagine. Just know I was actually good. I should have won way faster. I didn't mean to lose that stock. Anyway, here we go. Oh, not here. Here we go. Oh, not here.
He's showing the tech.
Oh, he's testing his controller actually to make sure it works. So I think probably had to restart it. A tech demo in the middle of my set would have pissed me off. I'm sorry, bro. Let me show you. No.
What stream is ouch Zachary? No ho ho 12. We're gonna switch to that for a second.
Let me show you what I was trying.
Yeah, let's say ouch is up. I don't know what game this is. Actually, let me check their chat. Does it say? It might be one of Zachary. Maybe.
惜しい。いやー、崩してほしい。あったな今。なんか怖いよー。食えるなのそれ。なんで？うますぎるだろ。弱。待って、嘘でしょ。待って、嘘でしょ。マジ。まだ。すいません。惜しい。いや惜しい。
Oh, this is so close.
勝てるよ。追いついてるよ。もうイム。
He's still alive. That grab was so good. He's still alive though. Oh, he's dead. Alright, I think that ties it at 1-1. I think. Sonic Zomba about to be done for this game.
That's what things get a little scary right here.
Never mind. Zomba takes game 1 against Sonics.
Completes the comeback.
Holding on to these thoughts, it's really burning the Arsene meter.
Light took game 1 and is up game 2.
That's the kicker here, and it's either rapid jab or grab. That's been doing so much work here, trying to get these multi-hits and the frame trap and the air dodge here. Again, this Arsene not having a lot of playtime. I think that's going to be a wrap pretty much. No, does get in 1A off.
You're dead.
The up smash. My goodness. Light showcasing, hey, I'm nice at this matchup, man.
Definitely knows what he's doing here, man. So now, let's get back to the stage real quick. Doesn't manage to do such, but I mean, he is living. He's not living unhealthily right now, but it's living hard for Omega to find this hit. So Light is just running at him. Every time Omega's trying to get a little space, he's like, nah, bro, I'm right here.
I would say the on-stage advantage is really great for Light because Joker's out of shield is
God, these frame traps are so good.
I mean, even characters with good out of shield can't deal with Fox mashing on shield, right? That's the counter.
Yeah, you're dead as hell.
Fox goes low and the Arsene's online, that's a guaranteed counter.
Okay.
Because you just react to the Firefox, right? So that's why it all comes down to the illusion. Oh, there's a what?
Take it off me, bro.
Does that break it?
I don't know. Sometimes you gotta try something, though. It worked out.
Yeah, yeah. Let's get the nair for the up smash.
Live
All right, we live.
One more, though? Yeah.
He reacts
second
those.
time.
Yep.
The reactions go crazy, too.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Man, that was actually so fast, though.
Can't react to that. I'm serious, like...
できましたね。マジか。
Yeah, Light is playing really well today for sure.
さあ乗っていきたいこれで。このまま乗っていきたい。
All right, it's 1-1, but it looks like Zachary's up this game.
さあギアかかってきたか。
I think it's a little bit of both, Bucho. It's definitely both.
いいよ。
Sumo Bato starting too.
いいよいいよいいよいいよマジでいい。
Yeah, but I'm not gonna stream that.
いいよいいよいいよずっとラインないずっとラインない。追い詰めてる追い詰めてる。
There, I've been streaming for like 9 hours. I am not gonna stream another like 10 hours for a tournament.
かなり慎重今のところ。
Hell no. And then also stream top 8 tomorrow?
打ちし。崩した狙うが見合わせ。あ惜しいましたね。そういうミスもある。
I would only do a Sumo Bato watch party as well under one very specific circumstance. I hit 800 subs on Twitch in the next 5 minutes. I would only do it.
危ない今のタイミングあったら D やとさ。いいよ。いやもう一度腰。まだまだまだまだまだまだ。でけーでけー。
Dude, Zachary's got a huge lead.
でかすぎでかすぎ。オッケーオッケーオッケー。オッケーいい食えるだ。飛び落とす食える。
Yeah, we have to hit 800 by the end by this.
怖い。まあしゃね十分十分だった。
I'll extend the deadline to the end of the stream. How about that?
十分十分十分。ここから行こう。
Would you do it if he sent another $2? Nah.
いいよ落ちていこう落ちていこう。
If I'm somehow at 800 Twitch subs by the end of the stream, by the end of this regular broadcast, then I'll do a Sumo Bato party too. I will ruin my sleep for one night. And then also try to stream top 8 tomorrow too. I'd be fucked up, but you know what? I'd get to watch some good Smash Brothers. What's the sub goal plan? Honestly, I would have to order takeout. I would 100% Uber Eats. I know Wendy's is open for a while. I could Uber Eats Wendy's. Get some caffeine. And then once I start getting tired towards the end, I'll just eat again and that'd be it. I'm not gonna do that, Zinka, sorry. I don't want to add even more stuff to my I've already got too much on my plate. Alright, Omega lost 3-0 to Light. Damn, that was fast. Also, Zamba is up 2-0 over Sonics. Holy shit. They're probably going to put Jazo up here like any second now, right? Yeah, we're probably going to get Jazo Shiny Mark like any second now. How I slept during the summer campaign while the mods took over. I don't want to do that either because I don't want to make people do free labor for me. Shit, you do it. It sounds fun. If you need help, you do it. I refuse, Altea. I'm not making anyone do that. I'm never doing anything like that ever again. Yeah, once was enough. But it's not actually going to happen, Bucho, so it feels like a moot point. Who won game 3 of this? I think Zachary. I'm pretty sure it's 2-1 Zachary. You ain't got 185 subs, but here's one. Thank you, Street Design. Dude, did you hear? I'm officially back to Smash again. I hope you've been doing alright, man. I'll see you at MomoCon. Probably not before then, but I'll see you at MomoCon for sure. Zachary, bring it back. Zachary, bring it back. Yep, I'm a full-time Smash player again. This is actually my first month of being a full-time Smash player again. It's funny that in my first month of being back, can I check to see if Jazzo's up? Sure. Onin Karama, so no. You know, the Street Fighter 6 keeps missing me though. I feel kind of bad about it, but I'm already being pulled in so many different directions in my life. I can't pull myself in even more. I'm only human. There's only so much I can do with my days. Especially since I already have a lot on my plate right now anyway. A lot on my plate, a lot I'm focusing on. A lot of stuff I need to do to prepare for the future. Just clone myself? True! Think I'd easily win this tournament. The competition is mid. You're so right. I'd Falcon Punch every single one of them. Oh, that was such a good grab. Alright, game 5. Game 5. We'll switch over real quick to Sonic's Zomba.
As Sonic continues to be the aggressor, he does not want that gyro to come into effect.
He's very well aware of that right now. Yes,
damn.
Can you avoid the gyro, but you can't avoid these jet boosters. Okay, I call feet. There's down air.
Once again, Zomba hardly taking damage after he lost his stock. Something about those situations, he's been able to turn it on. Oh no! Oh no! Sonics, no! Don't lose like that!
I totally just missed what happened.
Fist bumps across the board.
Oops!
Handshakes is all
I turned away for just a second. Oh, gyro side B? Oh.
Big shout out right there to Zomba. But you know what though? Sonics went out in style right there, because that jacket is fire.
It is fire. Bro, he just hit him with that in 2025. Look, I know I get hit with that in bracket, because I'm me.
That's
but
right.
Sonic's getting hit by that, Zomba finding the way to hit him with that.
Well, rest in peace, Sonics. Maybe they're going to put maybe we're going to get Jazzo up now? Either way, Ouch Zachary game 5.
いやーちょっと序盤の立ち上がりは悪い。あまりよろしくない。
Also, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot and costs you nothing. I think we're about to hit 400 viewers, which is pretty good. On Twitch and YouTube combined. All of LG and losers, damn. It's looking like Ouch is gonna win though, get a big dub and getting a big dub for Canada right now. Yeah, Leo's and losers after losing to Onan. Oh, that was outside the confirm range. Also, we just hit the 9-hour mark, guys. I've been streaming for 9 hours now. Oh, Ouch has got a huge lead. This is probably over. Okay. Zachary is not completely dead yet. Jaws over Shiny Mark, did it just start? Is it about to start on this stream? Okay, Onan took game 1 in Karama. If there's any time to get to 800. True, if there's any random oil barons in chat. Not you, Bucho. Someone else. Save your money for MomoCon. Looks like your finger slipped. Thanks for gifting 5 subs anyway. Thank you so much for the support as always. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 gifted. That's huge. He missed. Shit. Wait. He edge guarded with the arrows. Shit. I think back throw kills in the next time. I've had a little bit of water and that's about it, Eric. Water and some Oreos. That's it. It's over. GG's. Ouch takes it game 5. Oh, perfect timing. We'll watch Jazo Shiny Mark in a second. Let's do this one first. Rest in peace, Zachary. It was a good run while it lasted. Also, Kurama's getting destroyed. Yeah, Onan might just be way better at the matchup. Riddles eliminates Monty. Riddles made top 24 with a long losers run. Good shit.
Nice. Still, I mean, it's still up. Never mind. Don't even want to finish.
You're dead as hell.
My fault. Clap when you win. They clap the loudest when you lose. So.
How's Mars doing? He beat Mia in losers. I don't know what he's done since then.
Another one of those matchups where you're going to do a little bit better with Ryu than with Ken because you can space out with a fireball. You can actually challenge the projectile.
Oh God.
We're immediately seeing Shiny
Please don't get bullied.
Play that game. He wants to just go in.
Yeah, he most certainly does. He's doing just that again.
Oh, he's getting bullied. This is the worst.
It's going to be certainly a task within itself. Damn, not even
Mars fights Wrath for top 24.
I'm on your ass. Where are you going?
Oh no.
Where are you going? Okay.
Oh, you're going to the blast zone. That's where.
Hello. Okay. Dash attack. Okay, he's just hawking at Jazzo down, but yeah, he's going to have to go for the up just to fight his way through. We got to figure out a way to
You're happy
reset
regardless of
before we
outcome
get
here?
towards center stage. There we go.
I wish I felt the
There
same.
we go.
Fireballs
Hadouken.
as well. We got those inputs. Easy.
Yeah, free. Easy shmoney.
This shit looking tough right now.
Taking advantage of that red fireball, mixing up the opponent just a little bit with the timing. But Shiny Mark not deterred.
Zombo 3-0'd Sonics.
He can afford to make a couple
Oh! Who are you feeling like?
We're going Ultra Instinct right now, Jazzo.
I guess so, man.
But critically, okay. Gets the
Nice
kill there.
punish.
Critically, however, on those parries, was not able to find anything off of it. So it's really
How's
not
Jaws supposed to get
aggressive
Pika practice in Georgia?
No, absolutely not.
Right?
Again, you gotta make sure
We have no Pikachus, no Foxes.
Again, there's not a lot of gaps in Pikachu's combos, especially with Shiny Mark's pilot.
I forget what else, but there's a lot of like notable characters we have nothing for.
I'm gonna test its durability.
Okay, damage.
Bro, these parries are crazy. He's still pulling them out. But yeah, to assure you, the ultimate breadwinner for this character, the stock closer, and it cancels out of pretty much everything by design.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, guys, we're about to hit 300 likes on the stream. We're only a few likes away from hitting 300 likes on the stream, so if one of you, or even just a handful of you on YouTube could drop likes if you haven't yet, we'll hit 300 for the first time ever, maybe?
Special on the ground improperly, I will make you pay for it.
One little bit of bonus, of course, he does get with those parries is he preserves his shield, so he can continue to safely go for parries without worrying about a shield break or a shield poke.
Okay.
Bro, there is one Pika. Yeah, but Pikachu's still a good character.
How to administer your defensive options.
Even if there's only one of them.
All the difference, yeah. Get out of here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, where are you going? Tatsu not going to connect. That's going to get you.
Okay, Jazzo's not that far behind. This is fine.
Done away with clean stuff here. Shiny Mark. Looking pretty powerful right now. Job ain't done just yet, though.
Rinsing and repeating, resetting on that corner as well. Ooh, that was not the time for the Shoryuken. I understand it. If he had been a little bit further in, it might have killed.
Okay, trading the Shoryuken though for a Tatsu string. Okay.
Shiny Mark doing the same thing he always does there, right? He goes under the stage and takes advantage of the fact that his opponent can't properly go for 2 frames on his recoveries as a result.
And these grounded quick attacks are just
How about a like and a sub? If you want to do that, I would definitely appreciate it, but I never want any of y'all to feel like you owe me shit, because you don't.
Multi-hits on a lot of Pikachu stuff, but again, it's just a quick attack bouncing off this.
Dude, neutral in this matchup looks so ass.
Does not want to be in.
Yeah, definitely. And more T-Jolt, forcing him to make a decision. That's the thing that Shiny Mark loves to do. T-Jolt in the corner forces a specific timing.
Thank you, Bubbling Fat, for the 5-month resub. Thank you so much.
What the get-up option is going to be.
It looks like Shuton is playing Ouch now in Losers. Yeah, we'll switch over in a second. We're going to wait for this game to finish first, though.
Very, very difficult to bring himself out of this hole versus Shiny Mark because he's elected to just kind of disengage, use neutral special to, find an opening for him.
You guys, your point is almost nowhere as good Pika practice. Yeah, that's pretty true, unfortunately. Yeah, top 24 is tomorrow, and we'll be streaming all of that, by the way. Gonna drop the multi-Twitch link in chat. But then you won't be watching my stream.
Jesus,
Just kidding, I got you.
Here. Gotta be careful.
Ooh. Man, I need a parry counter out here.
Man, because I'm telling you.
I don't know if I can count that high, actually. Maybe not.
I mean, Jazzo is definitely pushing.
Alright, I got you.
Forward. But I mean, it makes so much sense, with a lot of the fighting game characters, particularly Ryu and Ken. Okay,
honestly, this is not that bad.
Oh,
Wait!
No, you're saved,
He got saved.
I think he was actually cooked.
Yeah, he definitely was. He didn't get the input there, so 175. He gets another lease on life. This is a situation where we've seen Jazzo cheese out some stocks, but I don't
He's
think
dead.
it's meant to be this time as Shiny Mark hits him with the twirl.
Shit.
Back here, dangerous on stage, of course. Not going to be able to focus attack through that. Regardless if I go for a normal back or if I try to cross up, as long as he's active hitbox.
Yeah, Esam rarely travels anymore, unfortunately.
Off stage though is a spot where Ryu just does not need to be. And I'm loving this utilization of grounded quick attack. I know I talked a little bit about it in that match, but just to bring it
I should be traveling pretty consistently starting next month, by the way.
His toes, and that's where I'm really able just to dive in, jump in, find neutral special, find that opening afterwards. Some safety in my approach. I might not be able to go as aggressively strong as I'd like to, but I'm going to have to find the right setup to get the damage.
Any me sword fighter surprise? Not that I'm aware of.
Game number 2. Let's see if those things that you mentioned.
Slightly scary here.
Yeah, you could Brahms getting chipped out.
Onan looks like they're about to take game 4.
Which is scary because you're just getting chipped by the not big hitting moves like forward or back air. Now these mine carts are connecting here, trades back and forth.
And I mean, and see, he still has the potential, you know, the potential to find like a new player forward air, but and then it's still you have to deal with the rest of what's going on here, and the big blocks are coming out too. Like you know how long it takes to break.
Holy cannoli, it's almost tomorrow. True.
He's gonna watch the spacing too. You know they're down and try to F smash with the blocks themselves.
Go through the iron maze. You got the minecart flinging at you. You got the anvils as well.
This is exactly what I was talking about. What it looked like from you know.
I did not. Don't forget. Did he do good?
Against Gold though, like where everything could potentially lead to death, and he just has to make his way through. Oh, that was
beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, and that's it. And you already seen Onan with the down
Damn.
smash to cover the high recovery as well. Onan really on point when it comes to just edge guarding Mario, right? And we did see.
Well, rest in peace.
Some of those.
Okay, Hadouken, please back up. 4% differential between these two players, but the stock count, excuse me.
God, Jazzo's bracket path is so horrible now.
Those nairs from Shiny Mark. We
Oh
talked
my
about some of the
God.
other moves that he's using so well, but the nair on top
Well, at least
of
he
all
gets
that,
the rest of the
honestly,
day
he
off
said,
now.
Like, his whole toolkit has been used masterfully, but the way he uses it aggressively.
Yeah, Ouch and Shuton are playing on the other stream, so this is Ouch and Shuton.
Oh my God, it's so important. The offense right here from Shiny Mark, but more importantly, the stylized aggression.
Out of 17th, that's actually not bad at all, considering.
Okay. Oh, what you focus attacking for? Good night, Jazzo.
Where you going? Get him a warm glass of milk. Okay, and Snuggie. Put my man to sleep.
That's the little Ryu that couldn't right there, unfortunately.
That's right, Ryuito.
That's tough.
That's tough.
Okay.
Shiny Mark.
This tourney's in Las Vegas.
One read, just going to show how explosive, how dangerous it is for Ryu to be off the stage. If he doesn't have stage control, he is so fragile. He went for a focus attack expecting probably a drop zone back air, and instead Jazzo, or excuse me, Shiny Mark says, I know you're going to do that. Hold
Yeah,
this
this looks
thunder,
so
and that's
rough.
the socket plate.
There it is, man.
Alright.
よく L 回避だ素晴らしい OK よしよう L 回避だ
I'm trying to see if I can figure out what the set count is on Shuton Ouch.
いくぞ
I'm scrolling through this chat trying to figure it out. He took Thunder D. Langus to game 5? That's actually impressive. Also, Glutover's Kia Rash top 24 qualifier? That's kind of weird.
ええよええよよいよくよさあ対空でプレゼント置いて当たっているうまいマジかうまいうますぎ
Oh god. Shuton's beating his ass.
オッケーオッケーオッケーいいよいいよいいよいいよ
Why do you think Game Watch players do so bad in North America? I don't know.
これいったんじゃないうまいよしよしよしよしよくした偉い偉いマジで偉い
He got
よくいっ
cheesed.
た偉すぎる
Alright, what game is
マ
this?
ジで偉すぎる
Please someone say in chat.
素晴らしい素晴らしい素晴らしい素晴らしいよく倒しに行った今素晴らしいマジで素晴らしいよう倒しきった今オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー
Can someone please? Thank you. Someone said 1-1. Okay.
フェイタリティーワンワンフェイタリティーって草フェイタリティーって草なんだけどなんでフェタさんいるんだよ
Hi, no ho ho.
フェタさんいて草なんだけど
Didn't expect to see me in chat, I guess.
なんで俺の配信見てるんだよ
Yeah, his energy is infectious. I'm a fan.
For Yukins to hit. I think part of it is definitely the hurtbox and the pancaking of Pikachu in those combos, but he's also in situations where I think he feels like he has to commit. But what a commitment!
The double
What a
cross
read
up?
to go for those down tilts
The double
back
cross
and
up down
forth,
tilts are kind of
crouch
cute.
medium kicks into the Shoryuken.
Said, man, gotta put a ring on that commitment there.
He's still losing,
Okay,
but that's something.
goes for the FA backwards.
He said, "Why is he watching my stream?"
Ooh. Let's see what you can do here.
Why not?
Another clap in the corner, but critically, Shiny Mark manages to get out of that corner, and another drag down, another tech chase. But this time,
Yes.
he gets mixed up.
Okay, and just a narrow.
Yes.
exchange here, too. I'm a little afraid. Sometimes you start to chase these fighting game characters down in anticipation of a jab lock. If you miss and you're there at the wrong time, I mean, it's Shoryu City.
Ooh, timing. Shiny Mark going for a tomahawk into a back air.
Oh, he just barely slid past that.
Usually it's a double jump in those scenarios, but another kill from Shiny Mark. This is looking bad for Jazzo.
Oh my gosh. I can't help but to get a little afraid. My heart stops when I hear that parry come out. Okay, and he is just fishing right now, man.
I think that was true, yeah. That looked true to me.
For those SADCs, not able to find anything out of it.
That's kind of horrifying, honestly.
Needs to get this edge guard quickly. Where are we going? We're going back to the same style.
Yeah, he went for Shakunetsu instead of Shoryu because I'm pretty sure from that spot, he's too far away to get true. Oh my god.
I'm going to eat that folks attack up, okay? And then I'm going to run away with the down air. Shiny Mark, of course, a menace on stage, and more importantly, off stage in the matchup versus the fighting game characters. Great stuff right there between those two titans.
That shit looked rough.
Shiny Mark that moves on. Jazzo, of course, valiant effort despite how
Alright, we'll go to this real quick. So I think this is game 3, and Ouch is looking really well poised for this game. Nice. Let's go, Ouch. Let's go, Ouch. Come on. Please. You made bank? Let me guess. You bet on Shiny? This matchup isn't that bad for Wolf. He can definitely do this. Isn't the general consensus that Wolf wins the matchup, actually? Like, literally the other way around? I'm pretty sure the general consensus is that... Is general consensus even? Oh. I thought people used to general consensus... Well, I haven't been around the last year and a half. You want Jazzo to win, but you can't let emotions influence your bets? Back when I was actively side betting, I said the same shit. Yeah, I think Jazzo and Omega, Jazzo's back got way easier. Wait, what happened? His first opponent is Riddles? Huh. I think that's a pretty solid matchup for him. I think this is 1-1. Yeah. Game 3. Shuton's up. 2-1. Kirash took game 1 off Gluto.
That pickup almost lost the stock there. Gluto very lucky, only taking 54 on that.
Oh, good. Okay, good up. Be out of shield.
God damn.
Some a little further away here.
Trying to get the foot swap for the air dodge. Not going to connect though. Back here. Trying to get the corner pressure going, but up and over. Air dodge to the platform here.
Okay.
Bike. Oh man, the bike doesn't save him. Oh,
the bike might have actually saved him. Seems like he couldn't get the.
Yeah, saying,
yeah. Like just because I think he like hit him at the same time or something didn't save him long enough though. Doesn't matter, bro. It's only for about 10 seconds.
Essentially, he DI'd towards the bike.
Yeah.
So it's like okay, you gotta pick one or the other. Good stuff from Gluto, but it wasn't
Nicely
good
for
enough.
realsies. All right, Bucho, take care.
Punching the directional air dodge on stage with a slap to the face.
Yeah, now he's trying to get back on the edge of chill on that platform. I'm telling you, it's aura farming, bro. It's a good idea. You know, you may take some fireballs. It's really hard for Kirash to get like a crazy stupid combo up here without maybe getting punished. But at some point in time, Gluto's got to get down there and fight. Hey, get off me.
There does not work.
Is this stream just done now?
Yeah. Up the out of shield. Thought my man was cloud for a second.
I really want to see when Gluto's going to pull the trigger on some of these edge guards just because
unsure.
One of those characters, you don't really have to hit Luigi with a really hard move off stage. The forward air is enough.
Yeah, if he lost his jump and you go out there as a Wario just forward air, like it should be enough on just pushing you. Oh, not enough though.
Nah, if it sent the other way, it would have killed, but it didn't.
Good damage, but okay, other side.
And that was really good Kirash knowing, hey, we're getting hit by this. Oh man, was not enough. It was a aerial of special. Take a little bit more, but
Ew.
back hit of
Ugh.
going off stage. Wow.
Wait, Chag Stream is back?
Spike the body block, yo.
That's what the guy hitting the thinking. That was him.
You're gonna head to bed after out Shuton? I don't blame you. Mars eliminated? Who did he lose to? Oh, this is looking kind of... He lost to Wrath? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it looks like Ouch is cooked. Ouch is probably losing to Shuton here. Oh, really, Ibrahim? Yeah, Kia rushes up 2-0 on Gluto. This tournament's been kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Oh shit. Ouch. We'll go back after this game. We'll go back after this game. This shit is kind of interesting all of a sudden. Never mind.
Damn it. Ooh, I like that. Picking up the bike and...
Damn.
Hey man.
Damn, that was a call out.
Yeah, man. I don't care how.
That was actually kind of sick. I won't lie. It's rare that I see Luigi do something and think it's cool, but you know what? I'll give it up.
Something like that, you're like, you know, this guy's actually he's playing the game for real. Like he knows balls.
Parry DP to call in the aggressive movement from Gluto is sick. Yeah, Ouch is out of the tourney.
It's feeling real 3-0 like right now, and honestly, I feel like Gluto never even got a chance to play the game that we know Gluto to play, bro. We've got one waft from him, bro, and it went the wrong ways. He's sitting on full waft right now, but doesn't matter.
Oh shit.
Right here, TK is looking pretty grim here for Gluto.
Look at that roll.
You got the waft. Can you get this first? Or this
Please don't get grabbed to 0.
Kirash is very off-tempo cycling.
Oh yeah.
Like, uses them in weird spots, but it catches a lot of players off guard. I think that's the one thing I've been noticing in terms of what Kirash is
He's still alive. Damn it.
Absolutely. All right. 141 now. Wait.
Nice timing on the bike throw.
This could be it's honestly like a one-touch for both of them right now.
Both carry, last stock, last hit.
Oh, okay, get out. Kirash, yeah, he's for getting out as best he can with the Leaf Tornado, but are you real?
Up air would have done it. Oh, the parry. Oh, there's the grab. Are you gonna get the upset?
That's it. It's over. Kirash 3-0 over Glutony.
3-0, and TK, you were indeed correct.
Kirash has win winners quarters.
Potential, but Kirash knows his defensive options. He got out with multiple
The fuck?
cyclones. That rising nair was crazy. I
Bruh.
another cyclone. He said, "No, I'm rising nair."
The craziness of this tournament just keeps going.
There's the kick, and just like that, Kirash books his way into the winner side of top 20.
Oh, it looks like they're all just watching the stream
One
now.
of the Luigis that was going to play. Now we have another Luigi coming up to play. It's Raru, and it's going to be
Ice Knight Cosmos are playing off stream.
Steve Luigi.
All right, take care, Super Mario Plush World. Have a good night.
This is going to be tough for Raru.
Yeah.
Obviously, Raru does have that experience versus Aquila.
Yeah, it looks like most of it's decided, and the stuff that isn't decided is being done off stream, I think.
To get up close and personal with Steve has a very good anti-air.
Okay, we have Ice Knight Cosmos. I don't know what game
Yeah,
this
like
is.
I should get more, and I'm sad. I don't care. I'm sad I don't
What
get
game is
sad
this?
for losing, and I'm sad I don't get mad for losing. Now what?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've been there before.
Yeah, what's the score?
That's cool. You're
All right, take care, reverse ideology.
What's the score? 1-1. Yeah, but like, how long are you gonna be in Japan?
Only
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't want to say too long. I can't.
Yeah, all I can say for sure is that things are looking good for Cosmos this game.
I saw that shit, bro.
Was Kirash the best Luigi at a point? I can't remember, to be honest. Maybe?
I made it.
You made it?
Yeah.
Are you gonna beat You beat
Yes. Yes.
Either way, big lead for Cosmos.
Yeah, with Aegis. I 3-0'd him with Aegis like that. But now I play fucking Gluton.
Of course there's going to be a new Smash for Switch too.
I would have fucked
At
up
some point.
Kirash. Like bad. Yeah.
There's no way in hell there wouldn't be.
Yeah. Well, Gluto. Yeah, actually.
You know that picture of like someone making a crazy suggestion in a boardroom meeting? Everyone gives him a funny look, and then the next frame is him getting thrown out the window. That's what happens in my head every single time someone's like, but what if there's no Smash 6? What do you mean there's no... Why wouldn't there be? if you suggest... If you're in like Nintendo HQ and you suggest no more Smash, that's what happens.
No mames, muchas gracias, chat. Mañana me lo voy a putear.
Even if Saga said Ultimate was his last one, then they'll just go without him. They're not going to choose not to print billions of dollars. Well, not billions, but a lot. They're... Capitalism, baby. It makes too much money to stop. That's literally the only relevant factor whatsoever. It's worth way too much to just stop. Exactly, it is. Yeah, they'll just go on without Sakurai if he doesn't want to do it again. I wouldn't be surprised if Smash 6 ends up being $20, yeah, or $80.
Qué chido. ¿Felicitación? Sí. Hola, chat. Sobreviví a los upsets.
¿Contra quién vas mañana?
Doramigui. ¿Me ayudas?
Sí. Acabando este set, vamos a jugar. Sí.
Would I be fine with an ult deluxe? I personally hope that's not what happens, because I think that'd be way less interesting than just something new. But I mean, it's not as if I have any control over it.
Tenía 3 vidas yo y el Luna. Después de estar a punto de hacerle reverse trio.
There's definitely stuff they could do to improve the game, so if we get ult deluxe, hopefully that happens.
El Eshe.
¿Cuáles son las de Winner? ¿Shiny contra quién va?
Contra Kirash.
Oh, this is close. Something new without Sakurai might be asked, though. What if it's better?
Y luego... A ver. ¿Por qué no? Ajá. No, Light. No, Light. Gracias, Light.
Dude, Light was in the way.
Ah, no mames, güey.
Oh my god.
Mi
Ice Knight's
backend
still
no
alive.
está chido. Bueno, sí,
Alright, that's
era
it.
Doramigui, claro.
Looks like the set's still going. We have Syrup versus Hararu. VG Bootcamp 2 is dead. This is probably the last win. This is the last winner set, I think.
Catch Syrup with the mash there, so the Cyclone will go ahead and take that first stock and craft the diamond.
Yeah, Yeah, that was not a real true confirm, but that was a hard read. Like he was like, I know you're gonna mashing your way down, so therefore I can still tornado and get the stock instead of like jumping straight up trying to get a tornado. Super smart there from Raru. I think even if he air dodged though, he might have been able to drift over him.
What they do to make Smash better?
No.
You mean like this game?
Not the pedal, bro. He got hit with the Looney Tunes.
I can think of a lot of things I would change.
Oh my god.
And that's as someone who enjoys this game in general.
Love the parry, it's the forward smash. People think simple is Syrup getting the good damage. That down tilt gonna convert. He's gonna set up the blocks. And dang, going right towards the crab table. The chop coming out from Syrup.
Oh, chase down, Kitty.
I'd be busy for a while before we even got to like character changes.
And then just reacted and was like, oh, okay, cool, I can't get the other team.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, you get the damage where you can for sure, you know.
I was the minecart here.
Oh, not gonna lie.
Okay, that SDI was not enough.
The tired is definitely starting to kick in. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours at this point.
Okay, now Syrup, yep, there's the slow minecart setup as well.
Yeah, Omega beat Mia earlier,
Yeah,
Takeo. Isn't that sick?
Though, yeah, again, my man has mad steel, so.
And Syrup does have practice in this match as well.
You say get some rest. We're waiting, and I'm seeing this through. We're finishing the stream.
Mining tool here, so yeah, the back air is not gonna be hit like it needs to. Still has time to get it. Oh, we got a gold one actually.
I'd be okay with ledge hawking coming back, to be honest.
I don't think he's gonna try to build it here on this stock.
You dead as hell. All right, game one, Syrup.
Just like that, Syrup taking game number 1. Raru looking really strong on the open.
Looks like Cosmos up 2-1. Well positioned to close out game 4. As soon as the stream's over, I'm gonna drop dead frame 1. Actually, no, but I will be chilling. I'm actually gonna go get dinner. I haven't had a meal in like 10 hours, so.
630. A huevo. 500 personas vieron cómo perdí contra Sacra.
I think all of top 24 is gonna be streamed tomorrow. I'm pretty sure.
Estuvo muy triste, bro. Y él ganó mucha hora porque no es más.
Yeah, tomorrow's stream is gonna start later and also probably finish earlier, so it should be way shorter. Go get Wendy's. My car's in the shop right now. I would have to Uber Eats. And I really don't want to Uber Eats Wendy's. I'm just not gonna do that. Walk? Hold up, give me a second. That would be a 45-minute walk, my dude. I just checked. What the fuck? Thank you, Sneaky Muskrat, out of nowhere for the 5 gift subs. God damn. Do a walk to Wendy's stream? Oh, hell nah. But seriously, thank you so much, Muskrat. God damn. Do I want DJ in Smash now? That would be cool. That would make me happy. DJ is a cool character. No problem loving the stream. Thanks. Oh, I'm 6'3", Soup. I'm a pretty tall person. What the fuck? Why is it buffering? Apparently it's frozen for everyone else too. Shit. Also, looks like Syrup's about to be up 2-0. Okay, never mind. Syrup is up 2-0. Syrup's up 2-0 over Raru. Raru looks a little tilted. Full sprint to Wendy's? Hell nah. I have some stuff I can eat in the house. I'll just have to heat up some leftovers.
porque yo le he ganado más veces.
I'm not gonna spend money for no reason. I got too much other shit that's important to me that I'm saving up for. I don't want to just spend money frivolously. But picture how funny that'd be to see someone else doing. Yeah. Also, is Ice Knight about to force a game 5? Holy shit. Holy shit. Am I going to Riptide this year? It's a maybe. I'd say there's a decent chance, but... You sniped a booking at the Omni for Momocon? Hell yeah. Don't forget to eat. I'll see you there. If any of the rest of you are going to be at Momocon, I'll see you there too. Also, how's Raru's syrup? Oh, Raru's actually doing pretty good this game.
Yeah, you need every bit of luck here you can get to bring this at least to a game number 4 if you're Raru. The last 2 games were looking rough. To say
God damn.
Double back here to punish the tech. Damn! The dunk. All right,
Alright, looks like Raru's going to cook. You hope he's going to be at Momocon again? He will.
Alright, it may not look so much like a 3-0 right now if you can keep this type of gameplay for the next 2 games. If he's able to take this one, he's getting the plunger, but he's not getting the the guaranteed grab after that.
Oh, almost gets the platform tech chase. Oh, I like that. Serve actually using the minecart to change up the position. There's the forward smash. Gonna get a little bit more.
Need to troll another werewolf game? There will absolutely be werewolf again.
That's gonna be it. The Nair into the up special.
Alright,
Raru with the
game
2
4, game
stock here.
4.
Game number 3.
Gonna see how far your 1500 MR Modern Aki can take you. Who knows? You might be able to get pretty decently far. You could have a good run.
What a bounce back too.
Did Cola get through or is he out? Yeah, he's in top 24. He plays Karama tomorrow. Dude, Ice Knight is about to beat Cosmos.
Papu, te acercas tantito. Amigos, por favor, si está el stream atrasado, no vayan a spoilear quién ganó en el chat.
Would this be I think this is Ice Knight's best run of all time if they win this, right? I've never seen Ice Knight this far in a tournament like this before. No, Ice Knight's been a good player for a while. I've just never seen them have a run like this. This might be the start of a new era. That's it. That's a kill. One more stock. That was so close.
Monte, ¿cómo va? Monte, a ver. ¿No sabes en qué pool estaba?
I'm pretty sure this is the last loser set of the night. Yeah, the stream is almost done. Almost. Shit. That up tilt was a really good catch. No, it's buffering again. Fuck. Not like this. Also, Raru about to reverse 3-0 syrup.
Perdió contra Riddles. Y en Gainers contra Raru.
Oh my god.
Sí. ¿Cuánto? 3-1. Ya sacó Steve.
Cosmos is bringing this back really hard. That's it. Ice Knight wins game 5. Big pop off. Let's go. Also, Rara just forced game 5. Damn.
Valió verga. Chat.
He's like, I'm gonna hit you before the anvil even shows up. That's very
There
smart.
goes your only solo character rep. It be that way sometimes.
Track for a reverse 3-0, a lot of momentum, and when a character like Luigi has that momentum, he can go all the way.
I think this is the last game of the night, guys.
Let's see if Syrup can at least hold
I
the
don't
momentum.
think there's anything else
Play
left.
a little bit defensive in the first, like, very beginning.
Let's reload real quick.
And Raru's able to like push the pressure right up front, right? So I don't know. We'll see if Syrup has any type of switch up here. We saw again the TNT.
Yeah, so the loser of the set currently on stream goes to play Mudays, and then Ice Knight plays Omega. Yeah, this is it, guys. This is the last game of the night. Who y'all got? Who y'all got, chat? Press 1 for Syrup, press 2 for Raru.
With the materials, sacrifice less of that state or controlling space.
Let's get rid of the other streams at this point, too. We don't need them anymore.
Raru actually just ran him down there for the last 2 or 3 games. So he's been able to
There's no reason to have the others at this point. This is the last game.
However, Syrup, you know, like this game so far is not the worst start for him, but I still think that like Raru is closer to taking the stock than he is. Even if the percentage say otherwise, look at the positioning on the stage.
Yeah, we are on PS2, so eventually that inventory for Syrup is going to be mostly
This is super
Stone.
close, too.
We'll see if Luigi has a way to deal with Stone at the later part of the game here. Does get the tether grab for tether grab, and that is going to be the stock. And it's Raru that has the momentum here, game 5.
It's Raru momentum, but also, I mean, I will say the one thing he's definitely getting in these last few games is a hell of a amount of a lot of grabs. Oh, he couldn't do the. Wasn't looking at his resources, bro.
Dang.
Keep an
You
eye
know,
on
Syrup,
the
since he's a 1 and 2, you have to root
maybe
for
the
him.
Anvil's out already,
Valid.
'cause I don't know, that was weird.
Either way, Raru's kind of cooking in
Nonetheless,
this
I
reverse
just saw,
3-0.
like, the poof cloud that is like, oh, Iron's not available. Oh, is that up B? No, the Cyclone is... What?
Yep. He crossed up his DI, too.
What happened to you, Syrup? You weren't getting scooped at all. It might actually be it right here. Okay, double up here. No.
Are you going to clip Syrup on the way out? Are you going to clip Syrup on the way out, Raru? All right,
Okay.
Bro, like he literally was not getting grabbed the
When
first
does it
2
start
games,
again
and ever
tomorrow?
since then, he was like, I'm gonna stay in shield.
Give me a second.
Oh, hold up. Send the cheese. Okay, not able to get Raru off stage. I mean, really, the win condition here for Syrup is maybe get these edge guards that we saw. Oh, the pivot grab just out of range.
2 p.m. tomorrow,
Oh my goodness,
which is kind of early. So we're gonna be starting stream tomorrow at like probably like 1:30,
Play the game. You don't have to scrap
like
this,
1:30
bro.
p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah. As of right now, yes, but I think for the
And this
other
and
parts
the
of game, you definitely could have scrapped a
but the
little
tournament
more, and
itself
look
should be
at
done way
what the
earlier.
scrapping has done for
Raru
Raru.
just reverse 3-0.
Running off with the reverse 3-0. What a pop off! What a change in demeanor during this gameplay, bro. He got absolutely bodied in that
Holy.
second game, and then he said, "I figured it out."
Kept the composure, and Raru letting everyone know, hey, I don't need to get the 0 to deaths in every single matchup for the victory. I can be down 0-2. I can do standard-ish combos, you know, just like the 60 to 70, and then playing that clean advantage state. Great stuff to Raru. The reverse 3-0 on Syrup. Amazing performance.
Damn.
Locking in his spot. Winner side, top 16 with the Luigi.
Yeah, man. I mean, you really got to give it up to the fact that, like, yeah, as you said, he didn't get the like what Kirash got in his set before. Like, he was getting a lot of, I got grabbed, you lose stock. He was like, I get grabbed, I get like 80%, I get like 70%, but then on the next interaction, I'm gonna, get stock. And that's exactly what happened. He got like big damage into down throw, tornado, down throw.
Well,
B, and it
do I think
worked out.
Light will
Like,
counterpick
yeah,
Raru
man,
tomorrow?
Just in the second half of that
With
set,
what
Syrup was
character?
getting scooped up, bro. Like, he was getting grabbed for real.
Who is Light
Crazy.
Go?
A lot of call-outs, man, and honestly,
Pick
like,
a single
whether
character that
Light
Light plays
Luigi or
seriously
not,
that isn't
that
Fox.
was very impressive.
Just one.
Running a very clean advantage state against one of, if not the hardest character to run advantage state against. There's so many things you have to watch out against Steve. He has block to reset his resources. There's
He ain't got shit.
Raru playing so well against all those options.
Yeah, and I think that does mean, well, does he still have to play to qualify, or does he just qualify on the loser side just out for this match? I don't remember. He might have to play again to see if he can get in there, but all I know is that Raru, he's in. The top 24. There's 2 Luigis now in the top 24.
Winner's side.
Yep.
Winner's
Holding
side.
it down, bro.
Dang, man.
I think there is there might be some Marios too.
Me Gunner with a Fox costume? That'd be crazy.
As well, so.
All right.
He's going to have to fight his way or still have to try to qualify. But, man, this top four, I'm going to look at the bracket when I get back into the hotel room because I feel like it's shaping up to look something crazy, man. Cola's already out.
I know what I'm going to do, actually.
I don't know if Sonic's,
thank you all so much for all the support tonight. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go get some much-needed dinner and chill for the rest of the night. But before I send you guys off, we're going to send you to a friend of mine who's also on the same team.
So much of the world's talent.
Give me a second.
In Smash. You get all these crazy upsets. You get all these wonderful matches, man. This is an amazing block. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And he's currently grinding Marvel Rivals right now. Please stick around for just a moment longer so we can give him a fat raid. All right. Yeah, stick around for just a moment longer so we can give him a nice beefy raid. Either way, thank you all so much for all the support as always. I really appreciate it. See you tomorrow, even earlier than we started today, for top 24 and top 8, all right? Good night, everyone.